What's up, people? What are you saying?
It's not live yet, I don't think.
Yeah, it is. You've been live for 7 seconds.
Good day, eh?
Not
And
7
welcome to the
seconds.
Great White North.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, everybody. I as this is my personal and nothing of the Tank Boy News room, but I have to say one thing.
Just one thing?
That was hilarious about Rick Crude.
Hey,
some funny videos that you have out there. But that was funny. And next time, keep your dildos in your bedroom. That's all I got.
He likes the big black ones.
Yeah. So don't bring that on air.
I think that's why he likes Joe Cool so much.
Okay.
It's a secret public.
That's the words of Take Boy News and not OG.
Hey, have you not read the damn title? This is your takeover show, brother. It's all on you.
Oh shit. Okay, well, I actually, everybody, that was the words of OG World Order. Sarah, beat after beat, thank you very much for coming here today.
After beat got sick of waiting. I was having some technical difficulties. I got this new Bluetooth set up and for my laptop, but it's not really working the greatest for me. So I said, screw it, and I went back to my redneck duct tape, hockey tape, wires taped together with microphone from one set and one headphone from the other.
Well, it sounds a hell of a lot better.
It's complicated.
Oh. What you guys don't know is he's actually holding two wires together right now, so you can put this.
I told him,
like that commercial with the guy with the antenna. He's like moving around. Is it better now? Is it better now? Can you see?
Oh,
did you
man.
try licking it?
My mom said, "Don't put that shit in your mouth." So I just listened to it.
So everybody, that if you're new here, make sure to.
Happy birthday!
Oh, happy
Thank
birthday!
you for coming out and sharing.
Remember, like, share, and do the other thing too that scrolls by.
Rub me, baby. Rub me hard.
Oh, well, see, I take that the wrong way though, Tank.
Yes,
when you say rub me,
you really get my nipples going when you keep on saying rub me.
Okay, yeah. Follow me.
So I got to go and ask for Crude to borrow one of those.
Oh, wait, it's not you. It's my fan. Let me turn my fan. Hold on. There we go. Okay, that's better.
There.
I don't want to ever hear those words again. It's not you, it's me. I seem to get that a lot, but I know it's me.
I'm starting to get that too now, and I just look and say,
Could you imagine? I'm going to say one more thing before, and then I'm going to drop. Can you imagine if Catil is actually going down to Texas? She doesn't know, and she walks into Rick Crude's house, and all of a sudden, there's like dildos hanging on the wall and stuff like that. And she's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "I'm not into this."
Tell me.
I don't want to be here no
everything.
Oh shit!
Yeah, tell me it all.
I think we should sing "Happy Birthday" to Sarah. Tank, you should.
Yes, Tank should.
Fuck, I can't sing worth a shit. I will say happy birthday. You made it through another year.
Yeah. Well.
Every time I get older, I feel like I'm getting younger.
You haven't made well. You got one more year to go.
Congratulations! Just wait, that will change soon.
Remember, if you're in Virginia on Monday, please stay at home. You don't want to be linked in with whatever the cops are going to start doing to people or whatever. So stay in your homes, everybody, or go support.
Hey, CR News, welcome.
HPR is here?
Uh, maybe it's not the real one.
No,
Yes,
it has to be HPR. If
It
there's
is.
nobody
I
would
seen
fake
that face
HPR.
before on that picture. I know it's him. And the two eyes that are staring at us right now, I seen that too.
We're
So
gonna
I
have
think-
him on.
It appears to be thy right one. Welcome, my friend.
Oh my goodness! I almost had a heart attack. I saw the little takeover show thing.
Bro, hold on.
HPR, if you want to come
Bro.
on, brother.
People that don't know us are probably like them fucking Canadians. All they do is smoke legal weed, get high, and go on the internet.
Oh, we get bored.
we spell it like that too. In or net.
Yeah. Anybody got a computer?
How did Tells get a custom? I put in for a custom OG World Order.
It's the name, buddy. They love it. YouTube loves it when they find out a name is like, take a long suck of my fucking ass. They go, oh, we got to customize that fucker.
We wish we could. Here you go.
Got his before it was mandatory for the 100.
Yeah, he doesn't even have a channel. The fucker ain't even playing videos and doing nothing. He just goes on this guy's channel and he's prioritized. What the fuck? I'm telling you, it's who you know, not just who you blow.
Oh, now you're saying you're blowing somebody. Is that what's going on here, Kel?
Now, see, you don't hear my words. You're not paying attention. I said it's who you know, not who you blow. I don't blow nobody, my friend.
You said not just how and who you blow.
I don't do that stuff. I might eat some nice, sweet-looking muff, and once in a while flip her around, but hey, that's me. But I do not fall in love with another man's hairy's ass. I just can't get into it. That's just me.
Oh, did anybody have time to review that picture? Was that a yes or a no for the Adam's apple yesterday?
What picture?
What picture? I never seen it. Is it in there?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so.
Well, I'm 57 years old, and I feel like pure shit.
Yeah.
Pure shit?
41 years old, young.
Like
41 years young. I remember when I was 41.
Do you?
Yeah.
You can't be any older than 30s.
Huh?
You can't be any older than 30s.
No, I'm in the 40s.
I'm in the 60s.
Late 50s.
Okay, buddy, we'll give you a few.
That's just my first plan.
Late 40s, late 50s.
Man, I wish I was in my 40s again.
Fast as walking in water.
Hey there, little paper boy.
At least send me in a whisper.
Oh my God! I like it when Chris falls or something or whatever. He's like, my answers have been answered. My prayers have been answered. Because I'm my ice cream truck. I got lots of flavors: chocolate, vanilla. I got some of this little swirly stuff here.
I can't believe
Bro,
it.
have you ever seen that fucking show on Netflix, Big Mouth? I used to watch it when I was right stoned out of my mind. And I got like two seasons into it, or a season and a half, till I realized that it's sexualizing children.
Oh.
It's a cartoon that sexualizes children. I was like, whoa.
And it took you how long to figure that out? How many seasons?
When I smoked fucking, you laugh, I smoked fucking myself stupid, and I didn't realize. I was just laughing at everything that was said. I wasn't paying attention to it. I was just letting my brain relax.
At what day did you say, whoa? You forgot to smoke that joint before you watched it?
No, what happened was that I smoked the joint before. I just missed a joint while I was watching it,
Oh,
and
okay.
I started to sober up. And as I started to sober up, I was like, "What the fuck?" I mean, this little crazy monster dude's telling this like little fucking kid to masturbate and
Oh,
all this other
jeez.
shit. And I was like, "Well, I can't watch this shit. Fuck that."
Yeah.
Nope. And
Son of a
I
bitch!
switched
All
to
you
something
guys
else.
smoking and I'm out. Okay, where's my weed paid account, please?
Oh, yeah. Hold on a second. Let me put it up.
Calls needs a weed paid account. He does not accept money, just weed. I don't want your money. Just come on over. We'll sit together, shoot the shit, have a great time, and we'll smoke some weed. Hopefully, by that time, I'll have my own place and I'll have about 4 or 5 plants growing, or more.
Oh my god! I'm gonna type a website in. It's gonna be a fake website, but I just want to see what it looks like. Hold on.
What, Weed Pal?
No.
I used to have a
Yeah, I
wrench
know
here.
you used to have a wrench. What happened to his wrench? I was going to say that the other
What
day.
the fuck's going on here, Tank?
I think he thinks that he's on your show
Oh,
because he's never had a wrench in my room.
Oh,
this isn't my. This is Tank Boy News show, HBR. If you were in my room, you would still have your wrench.
I thought he had one in here too,
I'll
though.
give him a wrench after I'm done typing this out. Hey, MC Joker, welcome.
Hey, MCW Joker, damn. How's it going, buddy? Thanks for
What
coming
was
by,
that
man.
What was that website that you? Oh yeah.
Weedpal.com.
Hey, MCW Joker, how are you today, buddy?
Yeah, this was to confuse the audience. We were actually on Tank Boy News with my background. I am the host of the show tonight, so if you have any questions for OG World Order, please don't be scared to ask it. Please hit that like, share, and the other one.
Yeah, I need a fake pay account for weed, so.
I'll start sending seeds. If I send 28 seeds over, it should be legal.
Oh, you never know. www.weedpage.com.
Can I click on that?
Click on it.
I
See
will
what
probably
it
go to a
takes
blank
you.
page.
Is it
Watch
a porn site or
throw a
something?
picture of my
It's like a porn site.
Bro, it's got to be a real site. It's got to be.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
taking
here
a
we
look
go.
at. This site can't be reached.
Otacron, good evening, buddy. I hope you had a great time today.
Oh, hey, how's it going on, Otacron? I was just duped by one of my own panel members.
Yeah, he wanted to help me out with the weed, but it looks like it went somewhere else.
If you click that link,
The luck of my life.
some other things will happen if you click that link. Rick Crude pops up and a dildo comes out.
This is how you deep throat. This is how you deep throat.
Well, maybe we could get him on here tonight and he could do a demonstration or something.
Well, if Rick does come around, I just have one favor to ask him. Go dry yourself out. Pull those dildos out of your ass before you talk to us. Stop sweating.
The way he talked to it would be out of his mouth.
Bro, I took a hit as you said that. That wasn't cool at all, but I almost fucking caught my lungs.
Pretty soon we're gonna get a phone call from the Canadian police. We heard you've been picking on Richard Crude. We're gonna have to ask you to stop. You've hurt his feelings.
Yes, you're not allowed to talk about him shoving dildos up his ass. Please stop it. That is really being bad to people. You're not allowed to talk that way in Canada.
This is on some other levels.
Let them be.
Oh my god! Remember, like, share, and follow.
Yeah, like,
Just
share,
never
and
know
whatever
what
that
you're
is.
gonna get.
Follow, but not with
Why
the
don't you just
dildos
turn
in
it
your
to
ass.
follow? Because I get confused. I would look at it and I wanted to say the S word.
S word is a bad
Sniff,
word.
Yeah.
sniff,
Shit.
Schlong.
sniff those dildos before you shove them up your ass. Make sure they're washed.
We're gonna have some fun tonight.
Like a recruit, like a
Oh my god, that's fucked up.
like a snowflake. You should call him Rick. Rick a snowflake.
Oh my goodness, Gary Snowflake! You want to recruit with his dildo? I can screenshot it for you if you need it.
Well, you know, I like my big black dildo.
You know I like shoving this dildo up my ass
Then he
and
switches to
have my
another
little
picture where it
Mexican
says
wrestlers
Frank or
pull it out.
Yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I got a loose channel today. I really love watching men in their underwear while I have my dildos in my hand to get ready to shove them up my ass.
Oh no, I have no problems with
All
Richard
jokes
Crude.
aside, I like Richard Crude. He makes
Yeah.
Oh, I do too. I'm just teasing, buddy. I think it's hilarious. I wish he would stop his the way some of the words that come out of his mouth and that. But hey, he's fucking hilarious. But I can understand.
I support most wrestlers. Oh.
That's funny as shit.
Hey, he is entertaining if you ask me. I love a good laugh.
Donatron, I just wanted to come on. Really, this was an apology. I just wanted to come on and say, Rick Crude, dildos up. That's all.
That's that next level sword fighting shit.
It's gonna be him and
What do they
Cotillo
call
on
that?
YouTube fighting for dildo fucking
LARP,
dildo
LARP or
wars.
something? Live action role play?
Oh.
It's too much.
He has Patrick there fucking holding the other one. Okay now, son. No face hitting.
Mind if I put the link out in the lobby?
Give it. Oh my god, that's too much. That hurts.
Oh.
I have to stop because if he comes in here, I'm gonna have nothing to say.
Yeah, anybody would like to come on and have fun tonight? Tonight's fun night. It's Friday. It's fun night. We're not going to show too much. It's just fun night.
Jesus.
We need a
Well, I
day
can depress somebody real quick. I'll just show you one of my last videos. Fuck. Oh, did you do?
I had a great time today
Dildos
looking
up,
around
hose
at the
down.
different sites today. Fuck, I was laughing my guts out.
I felt you know when I felt kind of bad for him though is when he looked at the screen and then he wiped his face and he's like, I gotta go wrestling.
Wrestling? Don't tell me you ain't never heard of wrestling.
I gotta watch a couple guys grope themselves. Yeah, get out of here, boys.
Yeah, I used to like midget wrestling. I used to like really fucking with those little bastards, but couldn't get those dildos up their ass quick enough.
Holy shit.
Could you imagine his search history?
Oh my goodness.
KY jelly in bulk. Lube. Does vegetable oil work? Butter, maybe.
Oh, it's not butter.
It's better. Oh
man. You guys could tell we've been laughing for a good solid 2 hours. So.
2 hours? Fuck, I've been laughing since fucking 3. I've been around the net just checking this stuff out, man. I've been laughing all fucking day.
Yeah.
Today I had a really good time online, fucking
Some
watching
serious topics
everybody.
out there we won't get into, but uh, most of it's funny. Most of it's been funny. I've been watching this one guy. I'm not going to show the video. I just want to plug his YouTube if I can, if you don't mind.
Givers.
Talls actually showed me this
Uh-oh, I'm
guy.
in trouble. No hackers, please.
You know what?
Nothing, go ahead.
I got to go, everybody.
Yeah. Oh my God, I'm glad I don't show my face on panel.
Go, you're on to me.
This guy's channel is called The Right Edition, your conservative right-wing news website and blog. If you guys want to laugh and just have a good little joke throughout the day, I've never seen him say anything too crazy, but it's always funny if he throws one of those little jab comments in. It's a fun channel to watch. And here. And that's what it is.
You gotta laugh today. You gotta laugh. I wish people wouldn't take some things so serious. There are some things that I wish people would take way more serious, but there's some things I wish people would realize that you are always going to have trolls and all this stuff. Enjoy them. Don't attack them. Enjoy
It's actually a blessing to have them. It's a blessing. They're so funny. Hopefully one day they'll turn into like the pest or something like that, and we'll actually have them. We'll tame them to be on our side, and then we can use them for mischievous orders.
What the fuck
I mean,
did you just
what?
say, mischievous? Bro, listen, you're taking that dildo shit too seriously.
Yeah,
It's in your mouth right now, isn't it, brother?
Yeah, Rick's over here right now. He just came over from Texas.
He just
Hey,
flew
boy,
in.
get off that fucking internet.
Would anyone like to come on the panel tonight?
MC,
Shoot the shit and have some fun.
MCW, would you like to, brother?
I
If
think
you're
we've
not busy?
escalated it to the point where nobody wants to.
Well, that's what a troll is. They're just jealous of everyone having fun and a great time. They just don't realize that
a real
I let
troll
them
is
have
someone that
fun
calls
in
you
here.
out on your bullshit and tries to help you come back to the straight and narrow.
Okay,
nowadays are just all about.
I want to touch on something, Tank.
Uh-oh,
And
wait, let me put a shirt
I
on.
don't want to go too far into this. I don't want to go into far of this or any speculations that we've heard in tonight or anything like that. What do you think about that standing up in that video and then the covering of the camera? That's all I want to know about. I want to know nothing else about the whole situation.
Okay,
I
I
just
think
want
it's
to know about
shady.
that.
I didn't know that she, he or she, she. I didn't know that she was paralyzed.
She said she had 4 kids.
I didn't know she had 4 kids. I didn't know any of that stuff. It wasn't until later, after when people were bringing it out and saying, well, she said this and showing that she said she was paralyzed, and then watching her walk, that I thought, that's some fucking Christmas Day miracle shit right there, and I don't even believe in fucking miracles.
Yes, we watch his stuff too.
Yeah,
I love
he was
Spin
on here,
Cobra.
MC Joker. When was that?
Wasn't it a couple nights ago? This is only our 3rd takeover show.
Yeah.
It wasn't over. It wasn't on a takeover show.
It was the one before the 3rd takeover show.
It was the one before the takeover show.
4. Yeah, 3 ago, right in the beginning, he come on and we talked about that live stream.
Yeah.
Kim J.
Hey, Kim J. How are you doing?
Welcome to the Funny Fun House.
Yeah, hope you had a great time. Hope you had a great time today, Kim J. Thank you for coming out.
Well, fuck, don't everybody talk at once.
Well, breaking news. from the
Breaking.
Crude house. Richard Crude has just had to go out and purchase a new dildo. The one that he was pouncing on and broke in his anus.
I was a little rough.
I've been a little rough with these little fuckers.
Yeah, they're coming to take me away.
It didn't hold up to his sex dungeon.
Oh, hey,
I love
HBR.
that song, MC Joker, The Funny Farm. It's like, they're coming to take me away to the funny farm. Ha ha hee hee.
Ha ha hee 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 ha ha hee haw. Hee haw is my favorite. All those
Hey.
boots popping up out of the cornfield on my hee haw show.
Yeah.
No, it's a song. It's the
Where, oh,
Funny Farm
where are you tonight? Why did
Why
you
did you
leave me here all alone?
I searched the world
song.
over
Yeah,
and
that's the guy.
found true love. You met another and
You were gone.
Listen, you guys sing so good, I'm gonna get a fucking strike for that.
I
I mean, that was just like the right save.
just jumped on here to say, why the fuck did y'all dupe me with this shit? Like, I thought, oh, geez, because I found out tonight I was unsubbed. I'm like, let me support him back, because I subbed him back, and I was duped. Y'all are fucking crazy. What the hell's wrong with you people? Right?
I like you, Teresa P.
Yeah, we're just playing tonight, man. We're just having a good. We're trying to have a fun day. We've heard some serious
Players
shit
gonna
today,
play, haters gonna hate, and don't hate on the game, on the haters, and fuck all you players. Just kidding.
Let's go listen to that Taylor Swift song.
Chicken?
I'm not too swift. I don't know.
Oh man,
I don't want to shake it too much. It will get sick.
You shake it 3 times and you're playing with it, but I ain't gonna hate because I'm not a hater. I'm a player, and I play. I shake it
Teresa
3
P.
times. Go ahead.
Teresa P, thank you for coming out tonight.
hey, it's Furia. How's it going? So it's actually 3 times, and then that's the saying. 3 times, and that's it.
I don't chew my cabbage twice, and I don't answer. Brother. I'm still pissed that y'all duped me. What the hell, man?
Hey,
Well,
Hesperia.
it was all in good fun.
Say his name. I can't say.
How
his
are
name.
you tonight, Hesperia?
That's it, Hesperia.
Hey, let's all
Okay,
talk
yeah.
over.
Beat is back.
Beat
Let's
after
all
beat.
talk over each other at the same time. That's always fun for everybody on panel.
Yeah.
And let's do it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Let's talk. 1, 2, 3.
I don't know what
Yeah.
were we supposed to do.
Let's get it out of our system.
Hey, beat after beat. Thanks for coming back in.
Gotta love
What?
freedom of speech.
Yeah, I love it. I remember hearing you singing. I think it was Johnny Cash, right?
Who, me?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Well, that sounded really, really good, man.
Oh,
Johnny
man.
Cash
that
me
was-
outside.
Huh?
I said, Johnny Cash me outside. How about that?
Ooh.
Good evening, beat after beat. Thank you for coming out, buddy.
I ate too many jalapenos one night, and the next day was like wound up in the ring of fire. I'm just saying.
I fell
I'm like that with
into
tacos.
a
I can't
burning
eat
ring of
tacos.
fire.
Hey, struck by lightning.
Down, down, and the flames were a hiring.
Talsomfa's going down, everybody. Talsomfa going down right now. I can't say
And
your
it
name.
burns.
Just call him Talls, because if you call him his
Nah,
long
don't call
name,
me by Talsomfa, please. My name has nothing to do with anybody in here that I love. These are for the idiots.
Y'all can call me anything you want. Don't call me late for dinner or a joint sesh. But anyway, yeah.
I really love to put my name back
I think
to
I
my
was
Don
born with a
Mac
joint.
name, but YouTube took that
you
away.
came out, and you already had one pre-rolled. Your mom's like, "What the fuck is this?"
I'm aspiring to be double jointed. 1 and
95.
Hey, man.
Yeah, thank you for coming out. 69,
Hugs
mommy,
to
95.
Yeah. I'm aspiring to be double jointed. I want one in each hand.
I can roll you a joint that has 2 joints attached to another joint. Looks like a weird pitchfork.
Man, don't be trying to confuse the shit out of me
So
right now.
when are you rolling that for me?
Well, next time, or the time we see each other, I'll roll you a big fat one like that.
Okay, Tulls, we're going
I can
down.
make an L too. I can roll an L.
That's the way OG likes it. A big fat
Kara's
one,
still
yeah.
in the room. Kara's still in the room. Is that how you
Who?
say her name? Shara. How you say that name?
Shara. Who's Shara? Oh,
Pifra?
Shauna. Shanna.
Oh,
Sarah.
is that
Sarah.
Sarah? Was that?
Oh,
Sarah.
Sarah. I don't know.
Tank, I've heard
Birthday
about you.
girl, you still here? You heard about me?
Tank boy, who are you in the community? I've heard about you on other live panels or something. I'm not sure. I've been on your
I'm a
Everybody,
nobody.
channel.
everybody in the chat room. It's her
Uh,
it's her birthday today. Say happy
I'm an
birthday,
idea,
guys.
a figment of people's
Say
imagination.
yeah, it's
A momentary
Sarah's
lapse
birthday
of
today.
reason.
Big happy birthday to Sarah.
It's
Happy birthday.
Sarah's birthday. I believe she said she's 41 today.
Happy birthday. It was a legit question to you, Tank boy. I know you from the past in my ear from the community, but I can't quite place it.
I used to be just Tank Boy until they took that account for violating community terms or whatever.
What I'm going to ask, and I'm not trying to overtake this at all whatsoever. I'm really curious because I'm familiar with the name, but I can't quite put it together right now in my inebriated state, quite possibly. But have you been involved in most associated and known by being pitted on one side toward another, like a drama thing? I'm just curious.
I've never been a part of that, ever.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
I don't pick a side to anything. If you're out there
Okay.
fighting for people, I'm with you. I don't care if
You
you're
know
on the
what?
left, the right, center, up, down, over. Unless you've done something that has been factually proven
Right.
that you're a scumbag piece of shit, then I mean,
Yeah, hell yeah, I back you on that. I just realized that and don't take offense to it. I was probably confusing your name, and I have heard it and seen
you're
it
probably
around.
thinking of
But
Turtle Boy.
yes, exactly. That's what I
Yeah,
was about to say. That's it.
I've
Yeah,
been
yeah, yeah.
mistaken for that so many times. I've been blocked and shit, and
Well, I was
and I've had to email the channel host
trying to.
or owner and say, listen, I've been fucking blocked and I'm not quite sure why. And then it came out that they thought that I was Turtle Boy. I'm not Turtle Boy.
That's cool.
I'm
Yeah,
Tank.
I was confusing. I was just asking, and thank you for your clarification. Actually,
Yeah.
appreciate you, brother.
No, I mean I've been around for a while.
You get around. You just said it
I've
right
been
here.
around.
I was going to say on G's channel, but that's bullshit. It's on your own panel channel.
Yeah. Well, this is actually the takeover. This is a hostile takeover. The right is coming over to overthrow the left.
He
And
usually does a live stream on his to tell people to come over here.
the right overtaking the left.
Confusion. Yeah.
Sounds very political. More about we the people being the people without being taking sides of
that's Tank though.
type of system.
just
joking. Shut her down, boy. Shut her right down. Why don't you put that shit in reverse? You put it in reverse. You're gonna get a speeding ticket on a 30, couldn't you?
I'm just joking about it. I'm for everybody, man. I want everybody to be happy. I want everybody's channel to grow, and I want everybody to be successful.
I think that everybody's got a problem with each other should just come together and have a positive dialogue. No arguing, no fighting, just good conversation. Get your opinions out in the open and come to the neutral grounds. Knowledge is power.
I'm not Switzerland, but I get what you're saying. But OG, you should mind your manners when you're calling out the host like that, especially when their name's Tank Boy. He may stick his cannon barrel straight up your arse, and it wouldn't be a good outcome for you.
You're talking about OG?
YouTube watchers. Thank you very much for coming out.
Are you talking about OG PR?
Yeah, I'm fucking with OG a little bit.
Yeah.
I mean, OG's my brother, man. I wouldn't.
Damn, you claim that shit? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just fucking with.
Oh yeah.
This is too good. You're awesome, HPR.
I'm just a bullshit.
YouTube watchers here. I wonder if he's drunk. If he's drunk, this is gonna get good.
YouTube, you want a link?
You hired drunk.
I got it right here.
Hey,
Oh,
Southern's
you
here.
can't beat me, man.
Y'all trying to beat
Hello,
each other
Southern.
off.
Well, Eric, let me turn my mouse down because I did have a problem there. I switched too far.
Oh,
So that's better.
that's
I'm
a
gonna take my
gerbil
gaming
thing to a mouse
part
thing. I
off.
got it.
Yeah, it was set for gaming. Darn it.
Maybe now I'm gonna have to set mine, Lord, just because you said that. I'll
I'm
be on
just
the
here
ball.
to free the gerbil or free the mouse or whatever Talsomfa's got going on there.
Southern MN Citizen. Hey, how's it going? Thank you for stopping by.
I was going to do a gaming channel on that, but I just couldn't shut up about what our government was doing. I thought that would ruin it.
So instead
I'll
of
be
getting
back in 2
his,
seconds.
so
I'm just
instead of
gonna
getting his
talk.
channel shut down, he's come on mine and tanks and
I've been trying. I've been trying to shut them down, but it's just not working. Talking about all the stuff going on here, so
Yeah.
we appreciate it.
Hey, Tank Boy, my first time here. Where are you from? I can tell you have a definite different accent. Just
let's
curious
play
of your-
Where's Tank Boy from? Go ahead. Pick a state or a province.
Oh, you just narrowed it down to either the United States or Canada. Okay, but
Yeah.
go ahead. Let's hear some. The accent was so crazy. I could have guessed any country, but let's hear some more from Tank Boy.
I'm gonna say he's in.
Oh, come on! You already know.
Pick it. Let's pick it here. He's in Virginia right now. He's where all the
Tank
shit's
Boy,
going down.
did you help to pen the Constitution of the United States of America?
He's gone back. Virginia. Okay, let's go a little higher. Let's go into Midwest Detroit.
Higher. Well, forget the Constitution. You might have had some penmanship in the Charter of Rights, I guess.
There
How are
you go.
Tonight there, Southern?
There you go.
Thank you for coming out. Appreciate it. Hope
You're
you
right,
had a great
HBR.
time today.
Ontario.
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah.
For real? Or are you just bullshitting me?
No, you're right.
All three of us are.
All three of us are from Ontario.
Okay. I fixed that. I couldn't take it at face value because I come in under a premise that was on the network. Why would I believe any of you fuckers?
Oh shit!
Because we're Canadian.
Hey, YouTube watcher, how's it going, brother?
Move over, you fucking Canucks, goddammit. Ontario, my ass.
Uh-oh. He's got an ass.
Uh-oh.
How you guys doing?
Back. We gotta simmer down now. We
Betsy,
can't talk about real.
here. I don't know when she came, but she's here.
Simmer
Hey,
down
Betsy,
doesn't make sense.
Lots of love.
Simmering means close to boiling, so to say simmer down, I'm not picking up what you're saying.
Hey, we got one more backstage.
What? Drop me out if you need to.
Oh, no.
No.
There's enough.
It's MCW Joker.
No way.
It doesn't. It like
What
hides
up?
fucking people.
Hey,
What up?
MCW Joker, what's up?
How's it
Yogi
going?
Smurf. What up? Gone
Hey.
wild, man.
Just because I'm blue doesn't mean my balls are. Hey.
Oh,
Hey,
I got a lip for my Smurf ad. Hold on.
I just want to say to all you guys. I just want to say to all you guys that do your auditing and all that stuff, from my bottom of my heart, I love you all, and I very much appreciate what you do from Canada.
I saw that Smurf ad on the panel.
I really wish there was more people like you up here in Canada.
Yeah.
Well, we try to do what we can.
I would love to do it, but I cannot look at our ISIS helping cops without thinking of just grabbing them by the throat. Because there's
Okay,
so
Betsy, I'll check it out.
So I can't do what you guys do.
Oh, gee, I would say drop a PayPal link for Tal's therapy needs here that he's sharing, but it's not your channel. You duped us all.
Well, it's actually it's a weed pay pal account. All you
Oh,
need to
what did I
do
cut?
is send all orders to either Tank, myself, or Talls, and we'll make sure Talls receives all funds of marijuana in full-fledged.
I gotta go up and find that fucking fake link.
I might actually, if you send it to me, I might take a pinch just to try to make sure my
he just
how would
said
we
take
call
a
it?
pinch.
My
Yeah,
brother,
it's called tax.
my brother
You
don't
got to
get
tax
shit
it.
from
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that's
If you
There's a
if you buy
therapy
something
tax.
for your boy, it's called tax. All right, you pinch a little. That's all.
I'll have
taking a
emotional
pinch.
distress if I just send it off to him and I don't get a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I would feel depressed if you didn't do it, buddy.
Taking a pinch equates to me that you just found yourself a bad dealer and don't deal with them anymore because you're not getting what you thought you were.
There's my weed paid account, everybody.
Station, it's somebody, token off of your dime and they're already profiting off of you to begin with. Ain't hating on nobody.
No,
Don't
that's
feed
just
me.
taxing it. That's like if your boy rolls a blunt and says, "Here, pass it to my boy over there," and you hit it and say tax. That's the same thing.
You can't call it, or quit trying to piss them.
I've heard people get fucking beat up for that.
Don't piss on my leg and tell me I'm training. That's just bullshit.
What is piss on your leg?
Yeah.
Nobody is. If they
It
do,
ain't rain.
they can eat some shit if you're pissing on me, but I'm just saying.
Oh man.
So how's everybody doing tonight? You guys all good?
I'm good.
I'm living the dream.
I'll be picking up my motorcycle on Monday.
Joker, did you get your insurance claim or what's going on?
The check will be in my account on either Sunday night or Monday. So I'm picking up my motorcycle on Monday.
Oh yeah, I heard something about that. Yeah.
Did they total? You said it was total. Is your claim?
Oh yeah, it was totaled as soon as they saw the pictures.
Oh shit.
You can tell that somebody's dying for a toke. Is that a fucking bong I'm hearing, OJ?
No.
OJ.
No, it was.
That's right. I'll call you OJ.
No,
You're
I'm not
fucking
smoking,
coughing.
man.
Look at you fucking coughing. I'll call you OJ.
No, it's my fault. My fault.
If the gloves don't fit, you must quit.
Damn.
I'm not fucking hang out, you bastards.
No, I'm not. I can't smoke.
I know OG is not OJ because he couldn't hurdle the suitcase of his life.
What up, Dave? See,
Hey, Dave.
Dave's a cool guy.
Right.
Yeah,
Everybody, once
Joker.
again.
This is the only way I get to go to Canada is to be on these fucking streams.
We love having you, man.
Yeah,
I would love to go just to go camping in the Algonquin. I would love to go see that shit.
Can you show me your passport? We might have to exit you out of here if you don't have one. We're border patrolling right now. We gotta keep our hearts safe.
I remember now on the border they are doing strip searches. So
Are they?
You're going
goes
to feel
MC
very
Joker down the
comfortable
stairs.
if you were flying.
If you ever
That's
do,
crazy, man.
I don't have my passport, so here goes MCW Joker down the stairs.
MCW Joker going down on us right here, right now.
No.
Whoa! This just got weird.
What?
This just went like way left field.
Meeting your bucket list item there, I found myself.
Hold on a second. There's a question for OG here. So when is OG coming to the USA? Let's just say, give me to at least the end of this month. Let me get my passport, and you might see me down in the States.
I can answer that question. It's going to happen as soon as Hesperia gets rid of all them damn masks. So
No, OG's going to come to the U.S. when he's allowed to go stay at Rick Crude's house.
Oh,
with that big black dildo.
That's all the way down in Texas.
Put it on his calendar to match his minutes.
Actually, can we get him in here so I could ask him if I could stay with him?
Yeah, you can drop me.
Holy shit. Joker.
Your menstrual stream so it wouldn't conflict
Joker.
with
Rafa.
Rafa.
Oh,
Rafa three times, Rafa in the comments.
Hey, Rafa wanted to come on stream tonight, Tank. So if you
Hey,
want
I
to put
think
him
my
back,
No,
Yeah,
I'll go back because I got
dropping.
to do a couple things anyway.
Thank you,
I'm
buddy.
dropping. I think my audio's bad anyway, so pull him up. I'm
I'm
dropping.
gonna be cutting out here in a moment because I was just out here to smoke
yeah,
or
man.
on stream. I'll stay in the chat though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
was just going to say, somebody up there's got to be shoveling snow tonight, huh? Cold,
I
right?
don't think so. I'll go look outside. Here, I'll do that right now. Let's see if our fucking globalist pieces of shit news is on. I'll be
Hold
right
on a
back.
second. This is
Let me go
actual
look
news.
outside and see the real story of the weather. Be right back.
Thank you, Tulls. See, Tulls is going to report actual news. We're not going to have fake weather here in Canada anymore. We're going to just look outside our windows, and then I'm going to come on YouTube, and I'm going to be like, it's sunny out here today.
That's about all I do.
That's after
if,
he
I,
licks the window.
if I look outside and I see the clouds building up, then I look at the radar real quick just to see what's going on. But yeah,
When
I'm not
OG
down
does
with
the weather,
forecasts.
when OG does the weather, he just looks out the window and licks it. If his tongue sticks, it's cold.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh
Right
yeah,
on.
stick a wet finger to the door frame. Yeah, it's fucking negative 20 out there. That's Celsius.
The wind is blowing. It is raining right now. Breaking news.
Oh, if the wind is blowing and it's raining, that's just probably Rick Crude's spit flying on here.
Ralph probably won't come on live chat just for the simple fact he's very shy.
That's what he
Who's
said
that?
in the chat. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is he
Rafa?
coming on
I
here?
do talk to him on the phone almost every single day though.
Oh, he said he wanted to be on stream today. No stream. Oh, okay. Well, you're always welcome here, brother. Like I said, you're always welcome. Thank you for coming in chat, man.
It wasn't
If you ever want to come on stream, then just come on stream.
Well, it looks like it's just like it always is. It's just fucking cold out and not snowing.
No snow?
No snow here.
What's the temperature? I don't care Celsius or Fahrenheit.
I'm in my shorts. I walked right outside.
Oh, so it's plus 16 at least, right?
No.
No, it's
Oh.
it's a little cold. I love the cold, but I can go outside in the
Yeah.
cold in my
I
shorts.
was
I
outside
don't care.
tonight with my
I walk
shirt on.
around even in the snow barefooted. I don't care.
Like I watch
Oh,
a lot of
dude,
those
that's
Joe
more extreme,
Robinette
Charles.
and Sean
It's
James.
51 here.
So like I'm cool with the Celsius stuff. I don't understand it completely, but I'm getting there.
It's 51 degrees Fahrenheit here.
It's not that bad out at all up here. But hey, you know, in Vancouver right now, the penguins are so confused that they're freezing. Geez, I wonder if they're in captivity.
Oh, speaking about Vancouver, has anybody seen Donald?
Duck?
No, Donald.
Donald.
Independent News Media.
Oh,
He just disappeared.
Maybe
I don't know
he's
if he's
with
got another
his,
channel or,
maybe he's with his girlfriend.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jessica.
Yeah.
I'm not name calling. I'm not saying names.
No, Talls. This is the takeover show. Why would we? No, I'm just worried for him because I haven't seen him in a while, man.
What he was doing.
He's another guy from Canada. If you don't know who Independent,
we gathered that much.
yeah. They tried silencing him twice. Then he said some stuff about this Jessica, and then and then all of a sudden, poof.
Yeah, they're the one that wants to go into females' homes to get his balls waxed.
And
He
they
wants
won't
to have
do
an all kids naked pool party.
What?
Yeah.
She actually said that?
Yeah.
She was inviting no parents allowed, all kids ages.
Why the hell hasn't somebody dealt with that
10
yet?
or ages 8 to 14 or something. No parents.
I think
allowed.
I tried pulling that shit when I was 13.
I'll put a challenge out there. If I could get up to 5,000 subs by the time I wake up in the morning, I'll wax my balls live on stream.
Holy gee. On this stream?
That's 4,000
Hey.
subs I would need.
Okay.
Just
Everybody,
clear on
tell
that.
your friends.
There are
You need
there
to
are
get
everybody.
him to 5,000 subscribers if you want to see him or shoot.
Yeah.
I said the
On,
word.
on this
There
stream or
are
no?
waxing
If
videos
there's
on
5,000
YouTube.
people that will watch me do that, I'm worried about you guys.
Okay, everybody, get this done now.
There,
Everybody, post it to your friends, your family, whatever you need to do. Let's get
Sock
this guy.
accounts.
Yeah, sock accounts. You know how we had the 100 dislikes yesterday? We'll get them to 5,000. I think you guys could do it no problem.
Oh,
So,
were you here for the dislike marathon MCW?
No.
I mean, I had 101 dislikes to 18 likes.
Oh, wow.
It was nuts, absolutely nuts.
Yes,
They were
I'm going to hit the thumbs down just because you said
everywhere
that.
to get people to come in.
Yeah, we offered a toster or a
Yeah.
Gary Snowflake video. They took the Gary Snowflake video, so we played the Gary Snowflake video.
I think it's because I told them the toaster doesn't work.
how much hash is in that toaster?
Is it a brave little toaster?
Is it a what?
A brave little toast. You don't. Oh, y'all are young. Fuck. I'm sorry.
You're very welcome, Rafa.
Yeah, brave little toaster. It's a movie. Look it up.
Oh.
Vacuum cleaner eats its cord. Whatever. Stuff
Thank
happens.
you for calling me young. I appreciate it.
Hey, Rafa, since I'm getting that new bike, am I going to be in one of the videos?
Hey, Rafa. Joker in the video. He could at least be in the background riding by.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we're going to do a race, his car against my bike.
Does he
Oh, well,
actually?
hell yeah. I'd
Here,
love
hold
to
on
see
a second.
that.
I want to see. Does he have content? Can I subscribe to him?
Rafa?
He has music videos up with him in it. It's
Okay.
about his car. He's got a 400 plus horsepower Camaro,
Oh.
2019.
Oh, sorry, I'm already subscribed to you, so we're good there.
So we'll have a 2019 Camaro SS against a 2008 Gixxer 1000.
Wow.
If you watch his videos, it helps if you habla a little Espanol
Tempe.
sometimes.
That's my son right there. Tempe
Hey,
against police violence.
Welcome, Tempe. Yeah, I was just saying welcome. But yeah, that's MC Joker's son.
Hello, boy.
Come up here and have a conversation with your daddy.
If you guys get a chance, go look at his video from last night and the last couple nights. He was at the Tempe City Council last night
I
addressing.
actually watch his videos more than I watch yours just to give him the subs and the
Right.
watch hours. It's the same thing I do for
I just
Observer.
subscribed
I'm always
to it.
watching her
It
channel
was
instead of Auto, you know. Try
And then
to
he
get
did,
view hours up, man.
He did the Mason City Council the other night. He told the whole panel that they have blood on their hands.
Mm-hmm.
Which was this?
My son on Tempe Against Police Violence
Yep.
went to the Mason City Council talking about the 18-year-old that Mesa police shot in the head.
Okay.
That Cobra got on live, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, I watched that. I did watch that.
We raised over $1,300 for that family.
Oh, jeez. That's awesome, man.
Hey, buddy,
I-
if your son
Yeah,
wants to come
you're
on
really-
channel, come on
Come on,
channel, buddy.
Tempe. Tempe,
Does
come
he
on.
want to come on? OG, can you post the link?
I got it.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, come on channel. We'd like to have you.
Come on here now, boy. Move, cat. Get out of my fucking chair.
Hey, buddy, I'm not feeling that good either. I haven't been feeling good for about 4 or 5 months. Come on. It's okay.
Oh, Teresa, that
I'm
sucks.
pretty sure we can't catch nothing. This is the internet.
Tempe, you're not going to get us sick.
Yeah. Come on, buddy.
Tall.
Unless you're a
You can just-
hypochondriac.
Come on.
Can
Just
you
come
tell
on
your
for about 5 minutes or so.
Can you tell your little gremlin to put his leg down? It's got a little stink going on.
Well, that's got to take a dump too. Hey, guy, got to clean my face off once in a while too because of that little bastard.
No, when I meet
I'm not
Talls, it's
asking,
gonna
Talls.
be-
I'm not asking.
When
Oh,
I
we're
meet
talking about
Talls,
my
I'm gonna be expecting that fucking gremlin on his eye.
My little gremlin on the eye to tell everybody I'm awake. I watch everything.
You should get. Damn, man! If it didn't hurt, that I would get a tattoo like that little gremlin on the eye.
I'll do it.
If we
I'll
can
do it.
get Tank
If we can
to
we can get him 5 subs
2,000,
tonight, he'll get the gremlin tattoo on his eye.
oh jeez,
Let's go over to
All we need is 5.
5 subs. That's all
Yeah.
we need. And OG will get a
I'm
tattoo
going to
of my
unsub and
gremlin.
resubscribe.
well, 5 subs. Yeah, go over there for 5 subs for me, and you can watch me squirm in a fucking chair.
I'll be gentle, brother. I'll be gentle.
Oh, you're gonna be doing it? Fuck no.
Yeah, why not?
This is going south again.
I'll even speed the voltage up so that the needle goes in a teeny bit faster so you don't feel it as much.
Oh,
Who's
All
the
right, here you go.
minion
You
on
ready?
here?
You ready? Hold
Huh?
on. Oh,
Who's
What?
the minion?
that's
Minion.
Talls. Oh, no, that's YouTube watcher.
Oh, okay. YouTube watcher.
oh, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. I was cracking this beer open, taking a nice sip. I was a little distracted. Yeah, the minionizes me. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I know. Tank's got that fucking ticker tape going, and it blanks out everybody's name.
Ticker tape.
Yeah.
I like it. Keeps my eyes fucking
I-
moving.
I like it too. I just wish it showed our names. You know, so
Well, you,
Well,
How
you
do
know.
do both?
And everybody, remember this. Please like, share, and do the other thing.
What the hell was that?
What's the other thing?
MCW Joker disappeared.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it was
Joker.
magic.
Joker might have hit the wrong button. You know how
It
that
is
happens.
my stream, so
Post the
I
link. He'll come back if you
decided,
want.
hey, that's it. Time's out. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
Oh my god.
God damn. He took over.
Well, this is my show. So.
Anybody in the back room?
Tank threatened me with a good time if I didn't take over the show.
Sorry, I accidentally hit the wrong button.
Told you. Rappa rappa. See you, baby. I see you, baby.
Was Tempe not coming on?
Just
No,
don't
he
rewind
says
it.
he's sick. He thinks he's going to get us sick.
You're not going to get
rewind
us
it.
sick,
I'm
buddy.
got a
Come on.
hypochondriac, so I don't think I could get sick.
You go tickle him, he might get you sick, but that's about it.
Whoa.
Go tickle torture his ass and tell him, get on the stream until he does it, but you might get sick. I'm willing to take that chance.
That's fucked up and funny all at the same time.
Do you guys hear that
Oh, that's
jet?
funny right
Oh, yeah.
there.
You sure it's a jet?
Dude, I've never heard the jet do that over here. I'm wondering if there's an
They're gonna be
issue with
spraying
it.
chemtrails.
I did hear something that sounded like wind or something. Maybe that's what I heard, yeah.
Yeah, it keeps like throttling and off throttling and throttling, off throttling. I bet you if Tempe went outside, he could hear it too. Well, now it's stopped.
And if he was on the stream, it'd be like surround sound.
Yeah, put the headphones in, he could have heard it. I don't know if he might not hear it over the screams once Joker starts tickling him.
Yo,
Yeah,
did you
they're
read
gonna
that
dump
comment?
him.
Dude, no, he's like 5 miles from me. I'm not tickling
Oh,
him.
shit. Never
Where the
mind.
hell? Why is
See,
he
you
coming
ruined my
up with-
joke. Damn it.
Oh, no.
There's such a massive delay to the comments.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, there's always a delay from the StreamYard comment
Oh.
to the
Yeah.
YouTube comment. Yeah.
They're about to dump jet fuel on a school. Holy shit.
They did that. Where was that? In Texas?
Los Angeles.
Oh,
Or,
the
okay.
other day. Not just the other
was
day.
it Los Angeles? LA?
Yeah, it was LA.
Yeah. That's nuts, man.
Yeah, on an elementary school at that.
Like, could you imagine if someone lit a cigarette? The fumes alone would cause a like a explosion.
Well, you think they would dump it in a better place. then on to
Oh,
elementary
it took
school.
it took me this long to realize what the fuck you are talking about. Okay, I'm good. I'm caught up.
Do you have any thoughts or anything
YouTube
about
watcher. If it was on YouTube, he would have been able to keep up with
No,
us.
that's where I saw it. But you realize how many videos I've seen since then? Fucking A.
Yeah.
They're all
Yeah, it took
blended
me a
together.
second. That was like yesterday's video. That's not even current anymore.
That's old news.
Well, you want
Yeah,
to
that's
talk about
old news.
something that's happening
That
today?
is so yesterday.
Dude, anybody see the Filipino volcano?
No.
The volcano eruption in the Philippines or whatever?
A UFO. Y'all
That
seen
shit
that
had some
UFO?
nice lightning strikes in it too. It's fucking cool as shit.
Is it? Tank is
Yeah,
a UFO expert.
If you look at the the Daily Dose of Internet, you know that guy? You know what I'm talking about? Everybody knows that.
No.
If you watch his video from today or yesterday had
You're gonna have to
pictures
put his
of it
link
in the
up the
beginning.
stream.
So,
Or even in private chat, and I could put it in the screen.
man,
Well, guys, I'm
just
gonna
look for
head off
Daily Dose of
of
Internet. You can't miss it.
I'm gonna head off of the video, but I'm gonna stay in the room because I'm gonna go back and lay down, and she's sleeping, and I don't want to wake her up.
Oakley Doakley.
Thanks,
All right,
MCW
brother. Thanks for
Joker.
being here.
It's
Thank
awesome.
you very
Not a
much
problem.
For being here, buddy.
You guys have a great night, and I'll see you in chat.
You too,
Yeah.
brother.
Night, sir. I like Joker. He's a stand-up dude.
He is.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, just nobody reminded him to go back about 20 minutes or anything like that.
Yeah,
10
don't do
minutes.
that.
Don't rewind
He
back.
fought-
You don't need to hear what OG said.
He
Scratch that
he
from the
might
tank.
he might go back anyway just to listen to see if he caught that jet sound on the stream.
Yeah. And then he'll hear if I can.
So he's gonna hear this in like 20 minutes. Fuck you, man. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
Thank you very much. Here all night. Hey, that was my fourth beer out of 6, so you guys got me for a little bit.
That's funny as hell. So I says to the bartender,
I guess he didn't answer you.
no, he didn't. He didn't at all.
God damn Canadians and your fucking bad jokes.
Whoa.
They never finished them. That's what I don't understand. They keep you
What?
stunned. What the hell?
So I said to the bartender, and just nothing, just dead air. Great for OG's live stream. Wonderful.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he deserves that. Good work, Tank.
Yeah, it's all on me. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I can take it. I can take it. I mean, depending on how I'm supposed to take it, but I'll.
Did I just hear a queef?
Whoa.
Oh.
Can you smell it? Is the question.
Oh shit.
Oh, I can smell it down under.
Visual mindset is not good.
Oh man. Oh jeez. I want to
Weird
thank.
picture of OG laying on his back with a lighter between his legs, saying, "Check this shit out."
Oh my goodness, I'm going to do that.
And that was
Hey,
the last time
somebody
we've
in the-
seen OG again.
Who's a mod? Let's see. Joker's a mod. Look up Daily Dose of Internet. I love that. They're like
All of a sudden, you
5-minute
see
videos,
the flame
man. They're
suck
great.
back into the hole after the boom.
Jesus fuck. Oh my god.
Joker said that was tempered.
That's fucked up.
Towels is like staring at me.
Yeah.
No, just
Wait.
one eye.
Yeah, he just likes to look.
OG's shooting right over my head.
Yeah.
Almost shooting Tank. He's shooting right in between me and Tank.
Well, if you ever watch me play any video games, that's what happens most times. I shoot right over their heads. So
Yeah, right in between two guys. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how I play too.
Actually, I had 4 guys. We play heroes and generals. I had 4 guys running in. I took a shot in the middle of them, and I still missed all 4 of them.
Yeah, Joker on YouTube. Just look up that the volcano in the Philippines.
I found a
There
video
were a
of
lot of
Woodley's
lightning strikes in it.
Oh, gotta look at this one.
Jesus fuck.
Hey, we're gonna have to we might put this on.
Holy shit!
I think Rafa's leaving. Night, Rafa.
Hold on a second.
Damn it. Fucking comments.
Damn it. I
Are
don't
we
know.
gonna
You
play
go to
this?
click on one fucking comment, and then it clicks other comments.
Can we play this on here? The thing of me swimming?
Is it you swimming?
No.
Is there any ads?
Here, I'm gonna put it in our favorite place just so you can take a quick look. I don't see ads, but it does have 6.8 million subscribers. So
I like the bear and the bear cub.
there. I could speed it up like 2 minutes or something, or 2 seconds.
Just give me a second. I'm just going to take a look at it. So we've got an ad in the beginning.
Every time I see that Takeover Show 3, I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, why did you do this to me?
Is that a magic mushroom?
Hopefully. I can use a trip right now.
There's a bunch of snowflakes from Canada running on the beach there.
I think it should be good.
Okay. You want me to just speed it up to 125?
Yeah.
What are y'all watching?
Well,
I know
you're about to
you
watch
said
it
it's
too.
your
You're going to be
favorite place.
watching it soon.
Take this fucking comment off the screen.
I like the snowflakes running on the beach.
If Gary Snowflake's in here, can you please make one of Rick Crude in his dildo? I would love to see it. Not Rick Crude in his dildo though.
Of internet, a diver in the Czech Republic went for a swim under the ice.
Oh shit!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
That's a new way to play Mario Brothers, you know?
Shit! Holy cow, that tripped me right out. I'm too high for that.
This baby bear's brother got stuck in a dumpster, and the mother couldn't get him
Is
out.
that it?
The police arrived and
Or
helped
want me to
rescue
keep
the
going?
other baby bear.
I think you need to turn down the resolution so it's not so glitchy. Like, if you go quality, go 3 or 4.
Oh shit!
There we go, that's better.
The inside of this mushroom turns blue when it becomes exposed to oxygen.
A lot of mushrooms do that.
These birds move in a mesmerizing
It's called a
fashion
magic
whenever
mushroom.
a wave comes in and scares them away.
And the fucking snowflakes.
That'd be funny if you just see all of them get sucked out into the sea. Oh, whoosh.
They'll blame it on global warming.
Moved over to make room for this ambulance in Sweden.
Fuckers in America don't do that.
What do all ambulances have dash cams?
I don't know. They should.
I mean, you would think you'd want them to.
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck's happening?
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, bro.
You tear
We
away.
gotta play that squirrel video.
Or if you just need a fresh sheet.
Here
A pet,
we go.
anything. Just simply peel away that layer to reveal
What?
a clean one below. Peel-aways is made from a non-woven bamboo
Peel-aways?
fiber blend. Each sheet has 5 layers.
If
and this
you
means
wet the
can sit on
beds, you can
peel-aways
always
for up to
replace
50 nights. And they act as a mattress
Hell
protector.
yeah.
Each layer of peel-aways is also 100%
What the
waterproof. So
fuck
no
is this
sweat
shit?
will penetrate to the layer below.
This poor dog doesn't know how to get out.
That's a big fucking dog.
The other one's smart.
It's like the size of my fucking dog.
Dog's got to be 150 pounds.
That's in this video. Hopefully I was able to make
Mine's
it.
almost 200 pounds.
See you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Play the one before that. The video before that's the one with the. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. I like watching those the daily dose of
Bro,
internet. I love that channel.
You should play that fucking squirrel attack video. Remember that one from the other night there, Tails?
What's that?
You remember the one from the other night? The squirrel attacking, having the neighborhood and fucking...
Yes, having the neighborhood all freaked out,
Oh my goodness, no way.
fighting people.
Use
Oh,
a fucking shovel. Like,
Hold
come
on.
on, people.
I'll find this
a
fucking
shovel. It's already biting you. Throw it in a fucking box.
Hey, Joker, I bet that Philippines volcano live is on a loop, isn't it? I think I was watching that yesterday or the day before.
Is this the one you wanted
Got
us
like
to play?
4 or 5 windows and
Hold
shit.
on, I'm gonna find it. It was here.
Nobody wants to see you. I'm just trying.
You shut your mouth if you know it's good for you. How about that?
No dick pics. No dick pics.
Well,
Okay,
he's
I'm going-
secretly
I'm
putting
gonna
a
post it.
recruit on to bring his dildo on. Samsonite.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
It's a good, strong name for a piece of silicone or whatever.
You have to think it's a brand new one. The other.
Bro, you gotta play that then. You're gonna laugh. You're gonna laugh hard.
Town in shambles after squirrels on the loose.
This is fucking hilarious, bro. I laugh so. I mean, maybe I was just high and it wasn't really funny to me, but I was.
Well,
oh my
hopefully
God.
we're high. Are we all high here? Good.
Not Rappa. Yeah, I'm
Well,
high.
I'm definitely not low.
I'm high on life.
That's why we couldn't hear the other video because fucking. Okay, Channel 2 News. Let's go.
10 o'clock and only on 2 tonight, an angry squirrel terrorizing a Houston area neighborhood, even attacking Channel 2 anchor Keith Garvin live in Cyprus tonight with this crazy story. Keith?
Shit, they got
The
crazy.
squirrel only comes out during the daytime, so we should be pretty safe here tonight. But we know a squirrel that attacks may sound humorous to a lot of people, but this squirrel
was
has
funny.
people leaving their homes with baseball bats and shovels to protect themselves.
I couldn't believe it.
You've heard of angry birds, snakes on a plane? How about an angry squirrel biting on your front porch? We're talking blood-curdling attacks that have left an entire neighborhood in Cyprus terrorized.
We usually don't go outside during the daytime because
Oh my goodness!
he
Come on.
comes out in the daytime.
No, I don't really go.
Wait till you see the bite marks.
I'm scared.
The reason
Nobody has a pellet gun.
started off friendly and playful.
Nobody has a shotgun. Let
For
that
some
dog
reason,
out.
in the
There you
past
go.
few weeks, it's become imposing and
Same
aggressive
size.
and wound up biting 2 moms in the Bridgeland Shores neighborhood. He attacked Charlene French after she tried to stop the animal from chewing up her front door.
When I stepped outside the door, he leaped on me and bit my arm.
Left, you dumb bitch.
I pulled him off in the house. I couldn't get in the house because he no sooner came back, he bit this leg.
She has the stitches and bite marks to prove it.
That thing needs stitches.
Herrera.
It's scary. I'm just very grateful that it actually attacked me and not my children.
Families say the ordeal may sound amusing to some, but this one small animal has them on constant edge. They're hoping the squirrel gets trapped
Why
soon
would you
and
let that dog
things
go?
can go back to normal.
We love animals here in the neighborhood, and
Oh
my
my
family loves
God.
animals, and we help animal shelters. But it's kind of scary to see a squirrel that really jumps on you and attacks you that bad.
We love all animals except for the chupacabra.
Yeah, residents say that they have been in contact with animal control and also Texas Parks and Wildlife, and they have been told that the animal cannot be removed until it's trapped. They're hoping that happens as soon as possible before any one of them or the squirrel itself gets hurt.
Oh my God.
We're live from
Fuck the
Cypress.
squirrel.
Keith
Kill
Garfield.
it.
Squirrel gets hurt. Fucking shoot that sumbitch with a fucking pellet gun or something.
Hey, it's for the neighborhood.
Okay, you know what? Nobody has a shotgun in that
No,
neighborhood.
you need that comment.
I don't know. Not if it's in the right state or whatever. You can't have shotguns in some places.
You know what the thing is? Even on my live stream when Spike Love did her first, she was dealing with Mesta police or whatever, and they were fucking horrible towards her.
Girl lives matter.
Oh man.
Oh. Yeah, it bit me, but I couldn't get a box to put it in. Fuck.
The comment's taking forever to hit the. There it is.
I don't know. It's like nobody in that town has a fishing net either. How
No,
hard is it to catch
nothing.
a fucking angry squirrel in a fishing net?
It's not hard at all.
Oh, people are just stupid.
I think
That squirrel would have went in some soft pecan where I come from.
Do you think those stitches needed, or those cuts needed stitches?
No, it needed a fucking Band-Aid.
Yeah, and a fucking tetanus shot or whatever. Fucking.
Not even. Get
Something for
tetanus and
rabies.
other stuff.
Well, that's all you gotta do is people. You heard it for yourself in that neighborhood. All you gotta do is train a bunch of fucking squirrels to get angry, throw them in the neighborhood, and people will stay indoors. Oh, hey.
There you go.
It works.
The new military.
Why would they let that dog get? The dog was the same size as a damn squirrel.
That would have been a good fight.
Squirrel would have eaten it.
Pound for
That'd-
pound, free.
That'd have been
for all
world star,
fucking
baby,
fair
world
fight.
star.
all you see is the cops get there and the fucking squirrel's got blood all over his face and he's chewing at the dog.
He looks up at the dash cam, looks back down, keeps
I
gnawing at the neck. Oh, God. It's a
Put her
boy
in a-
dog. He's upside down. Squirrel's gnawing at his nuts.
Well, once they
Ah.
catch it, I'm sure they'll leash it for you.
Put a little camera around its neck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Let the squirrels be. They got right.
You know what those fuckers need.
Squirrel
I know it. I got it. I know what that neighborhood needs. He needs Road Dogg to go up there and bring some of them fucking cats he has. Some goddamn terrorist cats he's got.
Oh,
That would fix the whole fucking problem.
Stick that fucking 200-pound dog after them.
It's different city dolls.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Go borrow it.
I'm gonna put that comment right the hell up as soon as it comes into StreamYards. There it is.
Tim's comment.
Yeah. That's freaking awesome.
Didn't Rick Crude say he was a patch member today? The other guy came out. He's like, "You're not a fucking patch member, you pussy."
Oh, he was talking about his dad. Like, fucking meatball. Why are you talking about what your dad? You're nothing like him. The fuck.
Well, he's saying he's not a. The other guy was saying he's not a. He's like, yeah. No, you're just a fucking. You're not a patch member. You got a patch member to the dildo club. Fucking.
Hey, Tim Straight, thanks for coming out, buddy. I hope you had a great time today.
Yeah.
That was fucked up.
Uh.
Richard Crude has. What does that say?
Next thing.
Crude has a lower rocker.
Next, we're gonna find out that he's missing, and he's taking a couple of days off YouTube to recover from this.
From his pounding.
Oh.
I moved my ass a little too quick.
Usually,
and the fucking dildo got
name enough,
stuck.
he would show up somewhere. So, I've been meaning to ask him a couple of questions. I have a couple of questions, and I want them answered immediately.
Well, I would just like to ask Rick Rude one question.
Where is that dildo, and what do you do with it?
No, not that at all. I want to know, because he's always sweating like a son of a bitch when I see him on these things. I want to know if he's got that fucking thing shoved up there while he's on panel.
Okay, somebody get in contact with Richard Crude. Tell him to come on here. He's got some fucking explaining to do. We need to answer these questions.
Do you use the regular one that doesn't pump up, or do you use the one that pumps up so when you get angry you can tense up and
Wait. That's not a dildo. That has a whole nother name, but I'm not going to go into the fetishes. Okay, we're going to keep this one clean. Okay.
Is that a fleshlight or something?
No, it's okay. We're going to keep this one clean, guys. Clean.
We find out it's actually a man's butthole.
Oh, man. I started laughing though as soon as he said, "Oh man, I gotta go. Wrestling's on."
He wipes his after he looked at the comments. He wiped his face and he's like, "I gotta go." I don't think wrestling. Somebody should have told him. I don't think wrestling's on tonight. You might want.
Wrestling.
I think SmackDown is on.
Wrestling is the stuff on TV that you see. Wrestling is the stuff in the Olympics. Or it's wrestling and wrestling. You know, they're different. They're different. I'm telling you.
What are the mini ones? The Lupa Adres or something like that? The Lupa Adras?
I don't know. I stopped watching all that stuff when Vince McMahon bought everybody out. Fuck it. It sucks now.
Yeah. Oh, man. Well, I know somebody that wanted to be a wrestler too, and now he's got 2 dildos in his fucking house.
Bro, you didn't see the video where he showed the closet full of fucking sex toys
No, because I wouldn't be able to stop. I wouldn't be able to stop, dude. I can't watch.
He's got a closet full of sex toys?
Yes, he does.
Yeah.
I need to go. I might want to go bar hopping with Rick Crude.
Did you ever see the video where the Salty Ranch showed me that sex dungeon that was at? Well, it was actually Rick Crude's house.
Hey, YouTube watcher, does this smell like chloroform to you?
What?
Well, now it's all mine.
Not that kind of bar hopping. I mean, you know, like
fucking dirty socks. It's got some chloroform in it.
All you see is fucking. All you see is Rick Crude, like in that scene from Family Guy where Quagmire knocks out the girl and he tries to drag her. He's like, "Oh, giggity!" Tries to drag her in the head. And he's like, "Oh, we gotta stop doing this." So he grabs the shoe, sniffs it, and then throws it back out or whatever.
Well, you'd have to have somebody. He's practicing. He just grabs one of the dildos and he chloroforms it to fucking.
for what? Make his ass go to sleep? Hey, you all said that, not me.
Oh man.
You feel it when it goes in. Nothing else after that.
Oh jeez.
Yeah, the way
Is that-
he talks, he can
Is
take
that what he told you?
Yeah.
He's a big boy.
Yeah. We're
I'm
all
I'd
sure.
like to see him in an MMA fight.
This panel went south again, guys.
You want to see him in an MMA fight? What, against a girl? Because he ain't gonna be no guy there. Most of the women in MMA would whoop his ass.
I wish there was a lot of videos I could put on here that make fun of stuff, but it would be a strike.
How about we get that? How about we get that video of that guy doing the karate kick to the fucking officer in Japan's head?
You still like that one, don't you? Or the one that gets pushed to the ground and does the ninja move and.
Oh yeah, when they're tasing them. They're tasing them.
Don't tase me, bro.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me.
I like watching the fake karate people. The ones
what's that guy's name?
the ones that are just ridiculous. You know, they try to do the like.
dojo.
Yeah, they put their hands in the air and the other guy's like falling over, fake as shit.
No, falling over. They fly through the fucking air, dude. Falling over. You see
What's
some
the
of
guy
these
that
guys.
was on Jerry Springer? He like the karate guy.
One
He's like
minute.
2D chop,
One minute.
2D
You
chop.
guys want-
Oh yeah.
Hold
He's
on a
done
second.
a lot of other
One
shit
minute.
too.
1
Yeah.
minute. Here,
We
I'll
need
put
a
this
welfare
out.
The redneck ninja, isn't that his name?
Here, I'm
Yeah,
gonna put
something
this
like
out.
that. It's like
I'm gonna put this out in the lobby for you.
Order. This is the House of Order. Order. The honorable YouTube watcher speaking.
Enter the dojo.
Called it. Now we
You must
ask you
look
what your
and
turn
search
is.
for the redneck ninja. Yes. Oh yes, it's a very good.
You guys want a good laugh once in a while? Watch that one that I just put out there.
You know what?
His
you know
side's
what the
fucking
thing is?
hilarious.
How stupid is that guy that was in the speaker or whatever? All he did was put his hands behind his back. What? I wouldn't have stopped talking. He's not going to do anything. All he's doing is just standing there with his hands behind his back while everybody else talks over him.
What are you talking about? Look, I'm not that drunk. What are you talking? Are y'all playing videos back there and like
the Speaker of the House? No, I played it a couple of nights ago.
Oh
I'm not
yeah.
gonna beat a dead bush.
Oh my god.
I like him too. I like this guy too.
That's that fake cop bounty hunter guy.
Oh, he's that bounty hunter. Yeah. I got him.
Yeah, he plays the fake cop now. I don't think he's a real fucking cop.
Oh, that
What,
guy.
Steven
YouTube
Seagal?
channel. Yeah.
he
He's a
goes
young
into
guy.
the
Yeah.
jails. Yeah, he goes into the jail.
Patty or something like that.
Patty.
Patty, yeah.
Yeah, Patty.
Steven Seagal, Law man.
Hey, Joker posted a link. Said, "Watch this one."
Yeah,
That's
I
Patty
am.
Mayo.
Yeah, I'm on
Patty Mayo. That's it.
Hold on a sec. We need to do a welfare check on Rick Cruz.
Oh no! Don't
supposedly.
do that. Don't do that.
No,
Don't
never
do
do that. Fuck that.
that. No.
We need a welfare check. I have his
Bad joke. Bad joke.
That's a bad joke there.
and his parole officer's number if anybody needs to get a hold.
No.
I would never do
No.
something like that. And if my worst enemy, I
We
would
need
never
to continue talking to him. You do any of that, we might not get the chance again.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this video up.
After seeing what we've all seen on the net on how they handle people that other people want them to look in to say, hi, are you all right? No, thank you.
Instead of knocking on the door, they go around back and shoot
Exactly.
people through the window, right?
Yeah, we don't need that bullshit.
Or instead of the neighbor going over and knocking on the fucking door and seeing how your neighbor's doing.
Right?
You know? You
What
don't
the
need
fuck? If
somebody
you're
else to
that
go do
fucking
it.
concerned, don't call a guy with a gun. Go knock on the fucking door and say, hey, how you doing?
Oh, I bet you that guy that phoned and thought he was doing the right thing feels like a complete asshole now.
Yeah, absolutely.
He did. He was on the live television saying that he regrets it and he'll never do it again.
Yeah. No, you might as well go knock on the door and check your neighbors yourselves. Come on. Fuck that.
Dialing.
Okay, here we go. I don't know if you wanted me to play this or not, but
No, I don't. I'm not in the phone and the cops about anything. Handle it yourselves.
I was gonna say it's OG's takeover. What the fuck?
Oh.
One second.
Good grief.
Oh, this guy's hilarious.
Ready.
That's what Richard would do.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
Ow! Oh.
Concerto.
Yeah, that little clap was. Was that a wet floor sign under his ass?
What the hell is this?
Oh shit!
This is fucking insane.
Dude, I wonder how many times they had to record that shit until he actually hit him in the nuts with that ball.
Oh my god!
Ow!
God damn. Oh, he's gonna bite it. I know he's gonna bite it. Oh god.
What the fuck is that?
Ah!
What the
Plastic Head here letting you know that no groins other than Todd's were harmed in the making of this video thanks to Diamond MMA. Diamond MMA makes the products you ever buy. Click the description to get protected.
No groins were harmed other than Todd's.
So fits pretty well. Protected. Here. Can't feel any of that. Oh, and remember, always re-stomp that groin.
Oh my fucking god.
Hey, do y'all remember? Do y'all remember that video? The most impossible door to break down. That video. I don't know. It was by that guy. Says he's a cop, whatever, on this video. Officer something or other. Yeah, that door. It was like cops were trying to break down this door for 5 minutes or something, hitting it with a battering ram and like trading off so they could take turns. And
where the fuck is that link?
Okay, put MCW Jokers on there and then go with the next one.
How? I can't copy that link from here.
I can.
Okay.
Take over, Tank. OG. Yeah, take over.
Yeah. I usually have to.
I don't know. I'm about to mute myself and slam this beer.
I also like the one where he went to the guy's house that was out in the middle of fucking nowhere. And there was like 5 or 6 of them, and they're all pulling up. We got to pull out smoke and everything.
Oh shit!
And get the guy.
I remember this
There's
video.
Bombs all over the place. And everything. I'm like, what the fuck? Hey, check that wire over there. They're pulling on the wire. I'm going, if that's a bomb, it's blowing up. What the hell are you guys doing?
You sure you're gonna be okay with this, man? There may be violence.
By 1%. 1%.
Oh shit.
We're gonna talk to him. Get on the ground. Get on the ground. It's really good. You fast, bro, but you ain't fast. I'm pressing some Barack Obama.
Back up.
Good. I just want you to know, you ain't get me. I got you. We're done. Oh, it's tired. I'm hot. Don't taste me. That shit just stings. My safe word is pineapple juice. It's warm.
Stay just like that. Cross your ankle.
Ooh.
Cross your
You
ankle.
gonna take pictures?
Stay just like that. Bring your ankles up to your butt.
That's how far I go. You think I'm in Pilates?
Stay just like that.
What you doing? Ooh, oh, that's cute.
Stay just like that. Stick the hand up just like that. Don't move it.
Where? Change it. No, I'll take a pineapple juice. I like pineapple. Ooh. Oh, watch your hands, boy. Don't do drugs, kids. Those are my quarters. You want to put those in your pocket? That is change. You know how long it took me to acquire those? Some of those are limited edition. And that's my flash drive. Don't look at it unless you want to see Big D. That's my wallet. Watch your hands. Oh. Every strong man got senses.
What the fuck is going on here?
Let us tie him. Gosh, ooh, you need help? I'll hold my boot for you. But here's the thing. With these boots, they're sensitive. Limited edition. You gonna drag me down the highway? Hey, real talk though. In my car, I got snacks. Would you mind getting my snacks for me?
No. Stand up.
You said don't stand up.
Stand up.
Holy shit,
Cutting off the
dude.
circulation.
Oh my god.
Button first. Get your legs in.
Remember what I said?
I was waiting for him to ask it for dinner the entire time. Like, you gonna buy me dinner? Oh man. No drinks, nothing? Oh shit. Oh, now we're getting frisky, yeah?
Watch those hands.
What's the one that Tim's posting?
I don't know, but all I can think of now is, who wants a mustache ride?
I'll check it out when we're done with it. Oh damn, this is me. This is me doing some funny ass shit.
This is me for sure.
Oh fuck. Oh
What is
shit.
it?
Oh yeah, put that on.
So how he
Play it.
got
I don't
this-
have Canadian internet. I haven't seen it yet.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I seen the full video of that one, Joker. It was hilarious.
Oh god. Oh shit.
Oh my god. A fucking asshole.
Oh.
That was my brother.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
There's
Is that all this video is? Just like hitting the nuts? Oh.
Oh my god. I feel like I missed it.
It's better when they don't know.
Close your eyes. Right. What the fuck is wrong with these people? That's gonna leave a mark.
Got it.
Oh! Cock, fuck, suck, God, that's gotta hurt. It's gotta hurt a little bit. Is that 2x4 break?
Sucks up. No.
Oh, why?
Why? That guy was wearing a dress. Did you just fucking see that?
No, his pants were pulled all the way up. It's like.
That's a
Oh
fucking
no,
dress,
it is
bro.
a fucking. Oh. That wasn't a dress. That was a bustier. Get your purchase right, fellas. Come on. Oh Lord.
Oh, this is not gonna end
Is this
well.
whole video waxing the nuts? That's all it is? Oh yeah, he's going to the doctor. Doctor's
why?
gonna say, "What the fuck did happen to you? Did you get in a car wreck or on a motorcycle or some weird shit?"
Ooh.
That's gotta have like irreparable
How
like.
did you talk to you to somebody else that you just did that? You're the one that was.
Oh.
Is this video called "We Believe There's Too Much People on the Planet, We're Trying to Stop It"?
Oh, he's gonna get colon cancer from that.
That looked like it hurt.
I beg you, give me tickle.
Oh, this guy deserves it.
Oh,
Is that Rick Crude's dildo?
that's unnatural. Fucking tube light. I don't feel it. Betsy says, I don't feel a thing.
These people have a very real disdain for male genitalia.
Oh my God.
All the women out there are like, yeah, do it, do it, do it. Like, you'll fuck your pelvis bone up doing shit like that, you know? Like, there's other things happening other than you just squish your nuts and you came in your pants. You know. That's assault.
Holy shit, man.
We hit him in the nuts. Whoop his ass! Whoop his ass!
You're reminding me of bad times. I'm gonna have to leave now.
Oh. Honestly, I could have done without that video.
You sure, bro?
Yeah, sweet dreams, Joker. Sweet dreams, buddy. Yeah.
Sweet dreams, Joker.
Yeah. You sleep tight now.
I'm about there too.
Ted comes back on and tells us, yo, what the fuck, man? That shit gave me a nightmare.
Yeah, he's gonna be back on in 2 hours, right before the stream ends. How long have y'all been on? About 3 hours now?
I think they believe they should have
an hour and a bit.
either.
Oh, he's got time for a nap. Wake up, come bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
Have a great night there, Joker. Thanks for coming by,
I'll be
buddy.
right back, guys.
Okay.
What was that door? That video is called like the Unbreakable Door or some shit like that.
Oh, the cops trying to smash the door in?
Yeah, cops were trying to smash the door down. They had like a battering ram, the handheld one, and
Yeah,
one
the
cop's going at it for like a minute or two, and then he hands it off to the other guy, and he starts going at it, and then they switch again.
Yeah, and I started laughing. I'm going, wouldn't it have been easier to go through the wall?
Yeah, right. But yeah, the guy
You know that
evidently
guy's
had his.
in there laughing at them too. Like, dude, that's only a fucking a cheap ass door. Why the hell is it taking so long to bust it down?
Good evening, DSS.
No, it was like, what's that? There's a YouTube channel. It's like a cop or whatever, but he always shows like funny videos or something like that.
Are you talking about Officer Sims?
Something like that, maybe. I think it might have been his video, if I'm remembering correctly. It's been a little while though.
Snapchat filter stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, Officer Sims, and he or Officer
something like that.
Smith.
But it was like the Unbreakable Door or some shit was the name of the video. The Unbreakable Door or the Unbeatable Door or something like that. Dude, they were going at this door for a while, man. It was crazy.
About 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes anyways. I was laughing my guts out.
I don't know. That's a few months old, I think, that one.
Yeah, everything else was shaking but the door.
Yeah.
I don't know. That door was reinforced like a motherfucker because no regular door would do that. Not even those metal doors, Even the new doors, like the metal doors, they're just skinned with metal. It's all like foam in the inside.
I got a steel door. Reinforced frame.
I even like the cocky fighting ones. The one there where the cocky fighters get knocked out.
You ever watch them that Russian channel when they're fighting in the sand and shit?
Yes, bare fist.
Yeah, bare fist fights. Yeah. I think they do some gloves too. But yeah, it's rock 'em sock 'em robots or whatever,
I love that game.
Don't let me interrupt.
Betsy, what do you want to post?
Would you like us to put something on? We'll do it.
Who's on? Fuck DSS?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, it's watching.
Bathroom, y'all.
How are you tonight?
Who are you talking to?
Miss DSS.
I'm doing good. I just want to make sure y'all wasn't trying to talk to FDSS because, like I said, he went to the bathroom. But yeah, I'm doing good.
That's good. Glad to hear everybody's fine.
It's all cool.
I'm sorry I had to bleed the gizzard like somebody had to show the titties on the fucking hot tub, but you know what? If I'd have wore a condom 30, 40, 500 years ago, I wouldn't be showing my titties in a hot tub.
I feel like I missed the valuable part of that conversation.
Yeah, we missed something. Well, we didn't see any titties. We don't know what you're talking about. It's a do-over. We claim do-over.
You missed a hell of a conversation. You missed a hell of a conversation, but some of the people that's been around here for a couple of months in certain circles that I flotate around with, I don't mean associate with. I don't mean associate with, but I mean I flotate around with, because when the fucking the cruise ship you're on sinks, you might get stuck with the fucking stripper and the preacher and his mother and her mama. But when people go around showing their titties on fucking YouTube and then talking about, oh, you should wear a fucking condom. Let me find out when they've ever had a fucking kid in their life, the sorry fucking bitch showing her fucking titties on the whole goddamn YouTube, internet, fucking net, talking shit. Oh, you should wear a fucking condom. Your fucking mama should have swallowed, bitch.
No, I'm really
sorry.
lost.
I don't know whose channel I'm on. I don't know who I'm fucking ranting and raving to. I don't care who's in the fucking chat. I just want to
Oh,
say
you're on
for the
Tank Boy's
simple
channel.
fact.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Tank
but it's
Boy.
an OG takeover.
I am fucking.
It's a free speech channel, remember?
I'm fucking sorry. I appreciate you giving me my chance for free speech. This is
Give
my
her.
face. This is
As long as there's
me.
no
This is
threats
fuck
or
DSS.
racism, I don't give a shit what you say.
Hey, y'all know me about racism. OG and Talls, exactly. Y'all know me on racism. You got some racist shit to say? Meet me. I'm in North Carolina. Shelby, North Carolina, to be exact, for all you coward sons of bitches in Charlotte, North Carolina. Supposedly in Charlotte, North Carolina.
North Carolina, come on and raise up.
Is that near Asheville?
Oh no, I'll tell you to meet me at Town fucking Hall. I'll tell you to meet me on the steps of the courthouse. You know why? Because I have a preacher married to both of our bitch asses, and I'll beat your ass on the courthouse steps according to the fucking law.
Holly damn person, you gonna be married as me, motherfucker, and you ain't gonna whoop my ass.
I would like to say this to people. Stop trusting everybody and giving your information to them. Stop it.
FDSS, pleasure. Nicole, all right.
Hey, oh gee, I'm sorry.
She sounded like she stuttered there. Hey.
Nah, she was reaching out to show me something, you know, 'cause she needs them long arms to fuck with my 2-centimeter Peter.
I'm gonna tell you something if you don't shut the hell up.
Beat me with it. Beat me with it an inch of my life. Oh, beat me so nice.
I don't know what you're drinking, but
Y'all
cheers.
really not
I just heard a can. That's all.
FDSS and Nicole, this is a family show. We want you to keep it PG here
I did
tonight.
many years ago in
We've been
Pueblo.
talking about recruiting his
I
dildo.
learned my lesson a long time ago.
That's all I gotta say.
I don't think we can show genitalia on this program.
No, I don't think we can at all.
No.
So if it feeds children, is it genitalia?
That does break your heart when you trust somebody and they
Holy shit.
Why is the word genitalia and children in the same
No,
sentence?
genitalia is that area right there in the growing area. Mammary glands feed children.
Yes, I made that. What?
Oh, I'm
Hold on a
sorry.
second. I
I'm
didn't
just
read
cracking down. I'm just cracking down on a neo-Nazi sorry piece of shit that will sit here and agree with the fact that I should disappear and that I should not have no free speech because I have children. But at the same fucking
Are you
token,
talking about
they'll come out
somebody
here
in the?
and preach.
But it's
Are you
nobody in here or the room, right?
talking about somebody in chat or something? Because we're kind of all oblivious to what you're talking about. Like none of us
I'm
understand
real
it at all.
confused. I got confused when
Yeah.
genitalia and children got put in the same.
Betsy, you know what? Sometimes that kind of stuff happens, especially on YouTube, right? So
Whose channel am I on? And I will ask them for permission to speak as the name that I'm speaking on.
We already went through this conversation like 5 minutes
You're on
ago. we had
OG
this
World Order's
conversation.
fucking show. That's
Yeah,
what
we're
you're
on
doing.
Well,
You're on Facebook.
Am
No, you're
I
on
OG
Tank Boy.
or Tank Boy?
You're actually on OG World Order. This is called the Takeover Show. Tank has submitted to the right. Thank you, everybody, for coming out.
OG
Bye-bye.
World Order. OG World Order. Do I have my freedom of speech here?
Everybody has freedom of speech here.
yeah, it's a cool show.
Do I have my
It's okay.
freedom of speech like I had my freedom of speech in DDT's channel?
We had this conversation
I don't know
like
about
not 5 minutes
what
ago.
he does.
As long as
Yeah.
no racism or any threats or of killing, go ahead.
Okay, so if I can sit here and talk about my life, my family, my children, right? And people judge me because I talk about my family, my life, and my children, right? People can judge me because I show my nipples on fucking YouTube because I'm a man, and for some fucking reason I cannot feed my fucking children because God decided that I as a man, or my creator decided I as a man should not feed my children with said nipples. Does it make it appropriate for me to show said nipples on a YouTube channel and then tell somebody that they shouldn't have children and they should wear a fucking condom.
Well, that's freedom of speech right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm a guy. I never wear a shirt in the house, out the
Well, the
house.
power
I don't
to you,
care.
brother. Go ahead.
Well,
If you got a message for somebody you want to tell right now, go ahead. Go.
I'll go ahead and spout it off, but I want the full permission of the channel owners before I spout this message. Because like I fucking said,
7 minutes ago.
We got 3 owners here. All owners have said yes.
I said
I don't count. I'm not
as
Canadian.
long as it's not racist and fucking threatening and/or.
Yeah.
And or racist or threatening, okay? Y'all seen my children, so you know I'm not gonna be racist. I might say some things, but I'm not gonna be racist with them. And it's not gonna be threatening because I have no reason to threaten anybody. I mean, if they want to blow me, that's optional.
Just be calm when you talk, though.
Hold on a second
so
here.
that people can understand what
Let
you're
Nicole talk for a second. How do you feel about blowing as an option?
What?
He knows he's done fucked up.
He knows he done.
Here
Yeah,
laughing about it.
he did fuck up right now. So DSS,
I fucked
I'm
up.
gonna
It's bad.
perform a welfare check right now, and you're gonna have to go on. There we are. He's good. He's still alive. Okay. Thank you.
You want to go for 3?
Yes. Can you add a third one? He's gonna
You can't even stand up straight.
I can't do it. YouTube community guideline strikes prohibits me from doing so.
Tank submissive? No way. Well, actually, it was the other way around. He made me submit.
Yeah, it was Tank that
I'm a
told him
drywall.
to come
He said,
on
"You better be doing
and
this.
do this.
I'm a
show
drywall.
tonight, or I'm gonna find you." In a good way. Give me a gram of weed.
Not like fucking Wedding Crasher Stage 5 Clinger. I will find you.
Not like not like Rich recruited his dildos. Oh, okay. So go ahead. I'm sorry for interrupting you, DSS.
Said a little
OG, you're good. Why in the hell?
Go ahead.
What the
I
fuck
just want
is
to
over
hear.
his head?
It's a little gesture hat. That's fucking cool.
Yeah.
That's a
What's
real
up,
hat?
I am the king, and you don't want to play me because I am not the game that you want to play with.
Hold on a second. Yes,
Let's get all fucking
you have the
poetic.
wrong hat on for King. That's a jester's hat.
That's the Joker. He's gone.
I am the great DDT. You shall bow down to me, and I will bow down to the Nazi German fucking Reich.
Is that a ceiling fan hat now, or is that just on your ceiling?
No, that's actually a ceiling fan. That is actually a ceiling fan. That is actually the fucking moon. I guarantee you, I will rip the moon out of the fucking sky for anyone that doubts me. And matter of fact, watch this. I'm not a bitch. I'm actually quite a pimp. Baby, you rip the
Don't
moon out
break
of
the
the sky
light.
for me.
Don't break the light. You'll regret that in the morning. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Baby, I'm gonna prove I'm not a bitch. I'm gonna prove I'm a pimp. Rip the moon out the sky for me. I'll rip the motherfucking moon out the goddamn sky myself.
It's not even a fucking light. I thought it was one of those lights on the ceiling. Jesus.
Oh, I thought it was a light bulb too. I thought it was like one of those globe fixtures.
Yeah.
No, it's
Aw.
actually a moon, and you plug it up and you charge it, and you turn it on, and it changes colors, and it's actually our kid.
Do you mean I'm not
like my
ripped
little
through my vibrator or my fucking?
Oh, that's like my little nightlight, my little unicorn. Yeah. Or sorry, my daughter's little nightlight. Little unicorn.
Peanut butter jelly.
It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you
That's
at?
OG. That's
Hold on a
OG
second.
in that video.
Why
That was
is
recorded.
DSS holding a white ball?
A moon. I think they're trying to turn it on and show us how it glows.
I was gonna say that looks like one of my fucking testicles, man.
I don't know. When she grabbed it off the ceiling, I thought it was a styrofoam ball.
You might want to go to the doctor.
That's a big fucking zit. That's what it is.
Don't pop it. Don't pop it. I seen those videos.
Oh, the pimple popper. Oh.
Oh, no,
What
thanks.
happened?
What's going on? Oh, he froze up?
Well, he's probably
Oh,
getting
no.
the shit kicked out of him right now. So
I thought he hit the wrong button.
No.
Everybody else does.
No, she hit the wrong button.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Anyways, how fast can it go?
You done poof yet?
Well, on that note, is there another funny video we can put on there?
Was as a going away present for everybody?
Yeah.
Oh.
Going away present. Bitch, I ain't going nowhere.
You and Take are gonna hold down the OG World Order show.
Yes.
I'm still watching
Watch
the
us
volcano.
here.
Let's see. Sheldon cheated on Kayla.
Oh hell.
I always find
my
those videos
God.
funny.
Put that one up. Put that one up in the chat.
Where is it? I don't
There
see
it
Yeah.
is.
No comment.
He just
So
has to sit down softly.
What video are we putting up here? Is there a video that I should be putting up, or?
I can't put up a video. My daughter took my damn computer over. So.
Anybody in the lobby have any funny videos you'd like to show?
I watched some funny Jerry Springer shit, but that will not be able to fly.
I've got the Jerry Springer security shirt.
Oh,
I think I bought that. I bought that at Spencer's like 20 years ago or some shit.
I have a FBI shirt.
Oh, yeah, it's
female
the
body
same.
inspector.
Yeah, we got 911.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm not going to put it on YouTube, but I am going to put it in a little place for all of us to have a good chuckle.
Yeah, it's Canadian fucking internet again. Here we go.
Let's see. Oh. Well, that's up to you. That's up to Tank. I watched that earlier today.
Tank, is it a go or no?
Who is it by? Or I know who it's by, but who is it?
Just click on.
Yeah, I know that. Who? It's not about emo.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll cancel that one. Oh man, I'm having a
blast.
A mouse fart.
What?
Oh, squeakies.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a mouse fart?
I don't know. I'm thinking about 3 blind mice and all kind of clocks and shit. I don't know what a mouse fart is. That's fucking weird, OG.
Mike Tyson versus Butterbean.
Oh hell yeah, Butterbean fucking throws a punch, but I think Mike Tyson won that fight.
I know, he's pretty fucking sick.
Butterbean's he's a cop in Alabama now.
Is he?
Yeah.
Holy jeez.
Or a sheriff, or not a sheriff. It might work for the sheriff's department or police department or some shit. But yeah, he's law enforcement in Alabama
gangs
somewhere.
and terrorists, South Africa farmers. Okay, here, I got something for you.
Oh, show that fucking that monkey in Africa or wherever the fuck that was shooting the damn M16.
Oh yeah, that was funny too.
Where's that? Where do I find that?
Just search chimpanzee, or is it a chimp or was it a monkey?
Yeah, I think they said monkey.
Monkey shooting a machine gun.
Yeah, after this video, I'll throw it up.
That was a funny ass video. That
Didn't they run?
Welcome. Happy day. There's 2.2 million firearm owners in Canada who are legal. And there's estimated another 8 or 10 million firearm owners in Canada who aren't legal. And that would be good guys, but in turn, they didn't fill out all the forms. And then, of course, there's a whole bunch of illegal guys that are really bad hombres, and they're guys that we should be worried about. Maybe we don't. They don't register. They don't go and say, here's my phone number and everything else. I'm a bad guy and I have a gun in my pocket. Just the good guys do that. And the real honest good guys, that 2.2 million that I told you about already, they have absolutely no idea why they are under attack as enemies of the state and are being held responsible for crimes that bad guys have done and do continually in Canada. The media and the government have laid out an attack on guns that completely leaves out any provisions against the gangs that are abusing guns. Wow. And it's really happening. For instance, there was a terrorist.
What the shit? Same shit going on in the USA.
They injured others in Toronto recently, and the press won't even use the word terrorist at all. Instead, what they've said, their words are, let's go get the guns from that 2.2 million people because we know where those guns are. And we don't know where any other guns are. Let's get them from those guys because they're the good guys. The good guys, and I happen to be one of them, we are under attack. I got to say it again. Enemies of the state. Unbelievable. Ed Berlew and me. I was in Toronto recently at his office in Thornhill, Ontario, which is just north of Toronto, and Ed gave me a present. He gave me that hat that you see me wearing. Ed is a great friend, and he's a great attorney, and his specialty, of course, are guns. And he's always defending people that are in the gun world in Canada, and he's good at it. And I got to tell you, Firearm Legal Defense, he's the senior attorney for that, firearmlegaldefense.com, and for CSSA, Canadian Shooting Sports Association, the largest voice for the gun owner in Canada. If you haven't joined up for those two places, you know, do it. I mean, the government is out to get you if you're a good guy with a gun. Uses far outnumber firearm homicides, but gun grabbers still want to get your gun. I can go on and on. It doesn't make any sense. And the Canadian people in North America, people around the world, they don't care about guns much. I mean, just the press does. People don't. They say, come on, let's do other things.
I don't think that meme's accurate, by the way.
And so on. There's a long list of stuff. In Johannesburg, in South Africa, white guys with guns. Most of the guys in Canada happen to be white. We're under attack from our own government. In South Africa, the white guys are under attack by their government, who happen to be black. Started a few years ago, they said, hey, you guys, you're defending yourselves. That's not nice. So they put in all kinds of gun laws and rules, and they haven't picked them up yet, but it's pretty close because it's almost illegal to use them. And now they're saying, we don't like you guys. You're the wrong color. You're white. And we're going to take your land away. And they're actually doing that. So they're taking the land away. Why? Because we're socialists now, and we're black, and you're not. But you own these big ranches. One guy owned 100,000 acres. They came and took it away from him. His family has owned it for 400 years. But they said, you're rich. You shouldn't be. That's called socialism. And then they came and said, we're taking it. But before they did that, they took his guns. Does this kind of sound like Canada, like it's going? You have a socialist government who's saying, you can't have more than me. Like we're going to come and get it someday. But first, we better get your guns, just in case you ever put up a fight. Is that a conspiracy? I don't know. Call it whatever you like, but it ain't very nice. 30th gun sanctuary county now it's in Illinois.
Do you guys have guns like
you can't
where there's a lot of wildlife? I mean, like if you live out in the boonies somewhere.
Didn't I? Recently, a woman.
I've seen you guys have shotguns. They're going.
I'll only keep watching your show if you don't use them. First, man. Thanks for your opinion. Everybody's opinion. I know it's a slang. It drives me crazy when somebody says I saw it or I have seen it, and I do understand. I know the difference. I kind of say it to create my own slang. So please don't leave me every now.
I'm gonna stop it there. Yeah, we do have we can carry firearms, but like I've heard, I haven't read it yet, but so you need to keep your guns pieced up in separate parts of your house.
What the fuck? Is that like rounds have to go over in your kid's room and the gun can be over in the pantry?
You have to take apart the gun. Be in the same place, and you have to disassemble your firearm for safekeeping, and you have to have a trigger lock.
So if anybody breaks into your house, you have to ask them to wait before, so you could assemble your weapon.
Wow, yeah, that works. I'm sure so many Canadians are abiding by that law.
Well, the cops can just walk into your home at any time up here if you own a gun. And
Yeah, apparently they can walk open your car door and search you and your car if they pull you over for a speeding ticket too. But
The
hey, you
new
guys can
marijuana
smoke
laws.
weed, so yay.
It's the new marijuana laws.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what's this other video up here that Tim's got up there?
Am I back? Holy jeez. How long have I been gone for? I'm experiencing lost time, everybody.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Aliens.
Yeah.
You were abducted, weren't you?
Yeah.
That fucking UFO from MCW Joker's video came for you. That
Yeah,
UFO.
didn't you guys
What did it feel like when they was prodding your asshole, sir?
Well, it didn't feel any different than what Rick Crude was feeling.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Hey, OG, put Tim's video up there, please.
Oh, you said that wrong. It goes.
Well, I guess her nipples are covered, so we can put it up.
Wait, what?
Huh?
No, it's not something like that. It's nothing like that.
Have you already watched it?
Yeah.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay.
But give her.
It all says it's okay. It's okay with
Yes, and the ads are perfect at the end too. Play the ads too. They're good.
So apparently Gwyneth Paltrow created a candle that smells like the vajayjay.
Your candle burned down long before.
What the fuck?
Come across your mind to sell candles that smell like your hoo-hoo.
Is that OG? That's OG, isn't it?
Nip it. Put your finger in it. Put your finger in it and smell your finger.
Meat. Crotch meat.
How I feel about that. I'm not sure.
They told me my vagina looks like it smells like tuna.
Right?
I don't need to know it. I don't need to know what it smells like. I really don't, unless I'm getting in there and doing this or doing some of this. No, I don't need to know what it smells like. And if she's that nasty,
You should get in there and do that. What the fuck?
that I'm going to be able to
She's
smell it a
fantasizing
mile
about
away,
it.
then I'm probably not going to bury my face in it. If you know what I'm saying. And I think you do.
She's never had group sex. That's what I'm saying.
Getting a smell that's literally toxic. You can only be in there for a few minutes, and by then you gotta get out of there. State-of-the-art technology here to using our UV smoke, using our methane gas detector, using our equipment. So let's get right to it, folks.
When we hear things like hazardous waste, or toxins, a good majority of us aren't necessarily going
Did
to.
she really make that, or is that a total ruse?
Hazmat workers in this case are the
Really?
risking their own
Candle smells like my vagina. Really?
from hazardous materials isn't.
All right, boys, we're going in.
Holy fuck, slow down, buddy. Slow down.
Just with that picture right there, I want to buy that candle. I'm just saying.
Why not?
That is not the car Chuck drives.
I like that.
Chuck drives a Dodge Durango. I'm just saying.
That was some good artwork back there.
Nightbot told me over and over and over.
That's good artwork too. And that.
God damn.
That's good. Oh, I like that.
That's sick, man.
Yo.
What?
Why is there 2 YouTube watchers?
What?
There's a YouTube watcher backstage.
Hold on a second. YouTube watcher, you still there?
Oh, you'll figure it out. Come on, there you go.
Hey,
What's
I
going
hit the
on?
wrong button, but I came back real fast. Sorry.
well, there's fucking 2 of you. I was like, okay, who's fucking with me now?
I'm sorry. I hit the
I was
wrong
coming
button
back
and
to do my old school, sit in the back and play with a troll. You know?
MC Joker's back with
no.
the video.
Oh, there we go. There's
What?
another one.
MCW Joker is back. Rick Crude first cop watch. I don't want Rick Crude shit on here. I just want to put that out there. If he's in it, I don't want it in here. That's just gonna
I'm
scream
looking just
trouble.
to see how funny it is.
I didn't know Rick Crude did he cop watch with his dildo? Had his dildo up his microphone? Will you please tell me why you're telling me to get off the sidewalk?
Sir, is that a dildo? No, it's my microphone. Now tell me, who are you and what do you
Your
do?
microphone smells like ass, sir. Well, maybe 5 minutes ago it was up there. Did it do? Holy shit. Tough crowd tonight. Holy fuck. So, everybody, have you had any popcorn? Popcorn? Anybody? Popcorn? Popcorn? Popcorn?
Hey guys, I'm drinking my last beer. I've already had 5, and this is my 6th one. All right, you stupid fuckers, you're gonna listen to me right now. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah. You know what you heard right there? It went like this. It went whoosh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I guess that's it tonight.
Real news, fake dildo.
Real dildo, fake news. Oh.
Are you guys staying on?
What do you mean?
I'm out.
I've got a beer to drink. I ain't going nowhere.
You're fired, OG.
Huh?
You're fired.
Well, it's almost 1 o'clock. I want to get some, I don't know.
Sleep?
No. Not
You get a nap?
No. My son, I want to get a couple of games in before I go to bed.
I need my sniper scope.
Well, my son will be up about 5 o'clock, so I only got a couple hours.
Will you wait and hold the fort while I quickly run my dog out?
Yes.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Where's your dog going? Out?
Oh, for out. He's out and about.
He's going out and about?
Don't do
In
the
a boot?
booty. Oh, man. Was that an actual video of what's his face?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh man, I have some cropping to do.
Just play it. Tank left.
I can't even share my screen. I would literally have to turn on my phone, open my screen, and share it.
Okay, when you do it though, I want you to put this one on. Every time I see
Sounded
this, I
like
laugh my
Rocky
guts out.
Mountain piss water. It's bush.
I'm gonna have to check the YouTube quality in this.
Right, bro.
Since I am the host and engineer of the show.
As you were told. Sorry. You know, this is it's real life problems right there. God damn. Woo. My eyes are watering. Shit.
Well,
That one
he
got me.
that really happened to him because he asked a question.
Yeah.
What the fuck was that, dude? I would have started swinging, man. Get your fucking hands off me, you fucking pigs.
Oh, remember, that's
Yeah,
the States, it's not Canada.
That's one reason I can't go out doing cop watches, audits, and all that
No,
shit.
this is not. He asked the fucking question in a thing. This was a student. I'll put it on after when Tank gets back. This
Whose
was a
channel
student.
was it?
University of Florida student tasered at Cary Forum.
That's the don't tase me, bro.
It's Gainesville, son. Yeah, he asked about Bush and then he got the taser.
No
About
shit.
being in the skull and bones. It's a question. All he has to, he's like, let me answer his question before he tases him.
Dude, that last guy with the, I thought he was going to run around more. That last video we watched. Well, not the last one, but the one before
he
that.
runs around for a while. He does run around for a while.
They cut that.
Wow, man, that was fucking hilarious. I was
got
waiting
some-
for him to be like, "Oh, what? I don't get a drink and dinner, nothing," you know.
I have some editing to do to make that when
You gotta make
Recruit
it- you
when
gotta make it
Recruit
more
talks in his
sexy.
first thing, he's got a dildo he's holding a dildo in his hand instead of his phone or something.
Oh.
I also like the one where Patty goes to the rich guy's house for a bet. And he just starts smashing their fucking windows out and everything. I was laughing my guts out.
PayPal Patty did that?
Yeah.
He's smashing the windows?
Yeah, in the guy's rich house, they were having a bet who would be the last one.
Oh, are you
caught.
talking about Patty Mayo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would be the last one caught
Excuse me.
for 10 grand? And they went in the house and started smashing the windows and everything in the guy's house.
Wow.
That's
That's uncalled for, I think.
Oh, it was a bet. They had to get in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just sad to me now.
Hey,
yeah.
good night, Joker. Have a great one, buddy.
Hey, MCW Joker. Have a great night, brother.
Night, Jokey.
So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Some of the stuff that I've seen today, man.
Oh, it's crazy out there.
The
People
wild
gotta
book.
start showing the love instead of the hate, man. You gotta start
Hey,
showing
beat
the
after
love.
beat. Thank you for coming back, brother. If anybody hasn't checked out Beat After Beat, please go check him out.
Yeah,
great.
he's got some sexy thumbnails up here
Oh,
recently.
shit.
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Might want to check him out.
Oh, it's the only. That's where I've been chilling lately. If I've been on watching a video, I go in there, chill out. You know.
I've got a few channels I go to for music.
Yeah. Tank only allows me on here once in a while, so.
or only demands it of you once in a while. Yeah. It's your show, bitch. Get in here. You know.
Yeah.
Don't make me come find you.
I don't know how you got that thumbnail. I was like, oh my goodness. I'm like, okay, I guess if you can get it, then take it.
Now we're here to help everybody out, buddy.
Yeah.
We love supporting everybody.
Yep. That's the way it should be. Everybody should be supporting each other and helping each other's channels gain some views.
Yeah, more people got to joke around and have fun instead of being so serious. Life is too fucking short.
Have you seen my videos? Just saying. I've only got like 4 or 5, but you know, they're all homemade. You know, me. Got to have a good time. That's all I'm saying.
Let's see here. Holy jeez. How many subscribers do you have?
Who, me?
Yeah.
100 and something. Not much. It's not like I need the subs. What the fuck?
No, I'm not. I'm just trying to find out because there's so many YouTube watchers.
Oh. You got to look for my icon. That orange icon. It's actually a picture of my cat licking its ass, if anyone is curious. And you have to spell it right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what's happening here. You typed in chat, right?
Who, me? Yeah, long time ago. What, an hour and a half? Something like that. Yeah, it's been a while.
It's been a cool minute.
Yeah, cool hour, yeah.
Time ago.
I could go chat again, but I'd have to steal the computer away from my daughter who's sleeping in my room watching fucking stuff on the TV, and I don't want to wake her up.
That's all good. We'll find it. So let's look for a cat trying to lick its ass.
Don't search that. You'll find it. A whole lot of it.
Hey, Tank, you might want to put this on.
Tank took the dog oot.
Yeah.
Oot the boot. Oot the boot, the boot. Hey, I take offense to that, buddy.
I don't know why I'm... Oh, there we go. There we go.
Oh, he found it.
Everybody. I'm demanding. I'm not asking you. I'm demanding.
I don't think that's going to get more people in the chat, dude. It's not going to help the views. It's not going to get more, you know,
attention,
likes and comments and the other thing.
Here you go. Check out YouTube Watcher.
It's mostly audio anyway, so that's good.
You know what? I'm not even subscribed.
I am.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
No, I'm not subscribed.
Yeah.
No, I was subscribed.
I take offense to that.
I didn't have my notifications on, that's all.
I've been subscribed for a little bit, I believe.
Yeah.
I don't know. Fucking unsub and resub, man. Make me feel nice. Oh, I mean, rub and unrub and whatever. Rub.
No, I just have to do, I go through and I will,
Yeah, I got red lines all the way through them.
yeah, I want to put, give the old thumbs up.
I don't think there's any ads or nothing, so enjoy. Do your worst. You can use a clip of my video if
Destruction
you're,
of Canada's culture. Holy
you're
shit, this guy just keeps doing it.
if you're editing some shit, you can always take a clip from my video if you'd like. Have fun.
Sweet, man. I like the not a real traffic stop.
I pooter out at the end of it, man, and yeah, I could have made that a lot funnier and a lot shorter. Whatever, it is what it is. I need to do a Beavis and Butthead traffic stop. That's what I need to do. Cat, get away from my... Ooh, it's my last beer, Cat. You lick my can, I'm going to punch you in the... Ooh. Yeah, I hear you too. You cannot have this.
But why? But why?
Look, you want to see? Come on, video button, work. There you go. See, look at this. Look at this. You see that shit? Bastard. Look. All over my fucking can. Go away. He's on my table.
That's like
Go away.
That's like my cat, buddy. It gets right into my water and everything. I start laughing.
Fucking bastard ate half of my fucking the stuff I was eating earlier. Oh, fuck you. Get away. Look, he wants the moisture off my can, but I got a koozie.
No, it's a nice looking cat.
No, he's like 20. And yeah, nearly Skeletor.
Yeah.
He used to be fat as fuck, but yeah. He's old. He knows what he wants, though.
Yeah, I got one about 17 years old lying on my bed right now beside me.
Yeah.
No, I'm not in bed. I'm sitting in a chair.
Well, I mean, yeah, I understand what you mean. It doesn't matter.
Holy man.
I love my cat.
Fun.
I need a cat.
Yeah, hey Golden Eyes, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping by. If you're new here and you've just come into the Tank Boy News, Talsomfa, and OG Real Dirty, please hit that like button. YouTube watchers here, we've put his channel link.
Thank you, Tim Straight for the rub. Just want to say that. Give it shout out. God damn it. Fuck you, Kay. Get away from
If
my
you don't
bill.
show your ID, don't come to this fucking channel. I mean, almost.
Something like that. Yeah, whatever.
We're doing great tonight, Golden Eyes. I hope you're doing good too.
Yeah, thank you, Golden Eyes.
Well, drop the link so it's not a sausage fest, unless it's a guy. I don't know.
Well, you guys are it'll be you and Tank soon. And calls if he's staying. I gotta go, son. I need to go and shoot off my sniper rifle.
Yeah, I got a couple of things to do.
Is that like really? Gotta go shoot your gun off? It's not a metaphor for beat off, right?
No.
Don't be like that.
Heroes and generals. Video game.
I knew what he was talking about.
No, I'm a bad guy. I'm not allowed to have that kind of stuff.
Yeah. There's the StreamYards. Just give Tank a second.
Yeah, he's out. He's ooting a boot with the dog.
Yeah.
His dog had to poo.
I want to see if it's snowing where he is when he comes back. Is it snowing where you are, OG?
Move, cat.
I don't think so.
You're like fucking 120 or some shit. Get out of my way.
I still gotta play that video too. Before we that's fucked up. That is fucked.
Which video?
Oh,
oh, don't tase me, bro.
Oh.
Don't tase me, bro. Yeah.
Fuck, after that happened, I remember there were so many names playing video games and that with people with "Don't Tase Me, Bro." I was fucking laughing my guts out.
Yeah. There was which one did they use in Opie and Anthony a lot?
Tonight is just a fun night. We're just sitting back, relaxing, and chilling tonight.
You're damn right it's a fun night, because I showed up. Motherfuckers.
Thank you for showing up later in the night like this, because before you would have heard us talking about Rick Crude and him double fisting himself with his dildos. It was a sensitive subject. We had him on. He was crying a little bit. We had to pat him on the back and send him on his way to go watch some wrestling. You know, So now we've gone into the better portion of the show.
But we're only bullshitting. He wasn't on.
What?
He
Was that in
wasn't
my
on, but
imagination?
we were just talking about him. That's all.
Oh, that must have been my imagination. Oh.
Oh,
Okay.
kitty.
Oh, you hear that, huh?
Hey, Tank, you back?
Kitty was trying to get my beer, so I went and got that pussy some water.
He's a funny guy. I just wish he wouldn't talk some of the stuff that he talks about, but he's pretty funny.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Did Tank get ate by a fucking bear? What the fuck?
He's probably out there wandering around
He
smoking.
just texted me. He said, massaging balls. Be right back.
It's not the rut or nothing for the moose, right? You know.
Oh. All of a sudden, you're gonna.
I don't see. I really don't look at people of the color of their skin. It's how they act, talk, and treat people is how I look. I never looked at people. I was never raised like that. I don't get it. I just don't
Until you have to
understand
give
it.
a description. Was it a Chinese
Well,
man?
that's
Was it a
different.
white man? Was it a?
But you know what I'm saying. I don't believe in that racist bullshit, and especially the way they use it today. They don't even know what the term racist means anymore. They fucking really think that if you don't agree with me, you're racist. It's fucking retarded.
Okay. Dog's taking a piss, a shit. Circle around, did it all over again, then come back in.
Hey, Tank.
Holy
Yo.
shit, Tank's back.
Can you do me a favor?
Oh, buddy. Well, if you wash it first.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I mean, you gotta wash it. It's a must if you wash it.
Well, I wasn't asking you to suck Rick Cruz's
And
dildo,
it's
but...
gotta have a flavored fucking zest.
Yeah, because Tank doesn't want to see a real dark brown eye. He wants you to wash it a little bit and put some of that flavored lube on there before he gets up in it.
I want to talk to Joe
here.
about that too, because
Golden Eyes is here.
Welcome to the shit show. Welcome to
I love
the
him with all my heart.
Welcome to the
gotta
show,
stop
the
letting
Scheiße.
You share my screen, brother? I got something to share before I get out of
You
here.
gotta start letting the idiots get to him.
Shoot.
Are you calling me an idiot again?
No.
God damn it.
All right.
All right.
Also, are you members of Stolen Roads, College, Bush? Were you in the same secret society?
That's all right. Let me answer this question.
Excuse me, were you arrested? Whoa. Is anybody watching this? I'm not doing this. Help! Are you kidding? You're arresting me! What have I done? Get away from me, man! Get away from me!
You know what's fucked up is nobody will help him because them clowns are wearing their costumes. If they weren't wearing those costumes, 15 people would have jumped up already to help.
Put your hand on your back! Help me, man! Get off of me! I didn't do anything! Help me! Help! They're arresting me! You do not You'll be tased if you not. Can you let me go? I'll walk out of here. Just let me go. Oh, you're stuck. Do it now. Put your hands on your back.
I think if everybody just
This
situation.
You don't have the option.
I'll answer his question. And, unfortunately, he's not available to come up here and swear me in as president.
Why are they arresting me? Can someone do something here?
Let me just
say arrested.
Because it's a very important question.
What did I do? Get off! You know what? Get off! Get the f off me, man! I didn't do anything. Don't tase me, bro. Don't tase me. I didn't do anything. Ow! 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 Ow!
Everybody just sits there like this shit should just happen. That's the problem. You see all these fuckers sitting down watching? That's the problem. They think it's okay to sit there and torture somebody for asking a fucking question.
Stay back. That guy at the end, stay back, like he was gonna save a whole nation there. But
Now, to me,
holy shit.
to me,
That was difficult to watch, eyes.
Yeah.
To me, every cop there should have been fucking arrested. The people sitting at the table that thought they were big government fuckers should have all been arrested.
Those people that stood by and didn't do anything should be fucking
slapped in the fucking head.
I don't
like,
know.
come on.
There's
dude.
a
The
rule
guy
in
asked a
some
fucking question. The guy
There's
asked
a
a
rule
fucking
in some
question.
states
Come on.
where you have to do something or you can get a fine or some shit like that. I
Yeah,
forget
but he
what
asked
that's
a
called.
question. That's freedom of speech.
We have
He
a
asked,
rule.
all the guy had to say is no.
We have
All
a
the
law
guy
in
on the podium
Canada
had to say is no.
that if a cop attacks you illegally, you can beat the living fuck out of them. And it has happened.
If half the people sitting there would have got up and did something and to help that dude out, there's nothing no one could have done.
Yeah, the cops would have backed right off.
Yeah, if you honestly, if you can get the mob mentality going, the cops will, yeah.
There was enough cops there. I think they would have drawn guns and they would have taken them anyways.
And then what would the fucking clowns sitting there start saying? They should have fucking told the cops to fucking smarten up.
At least it would have made national news, you know?
Yeah.
Who saw that on national news? Like 1 or 3 communities, maybe 4 or 5 communities saw that on the news. That was about it, maybe.
There you go. There's the link again if you want to come on.
And I really don't believe in violence. But standing up to the police when they do something wrong really isn't violence if you're not attacking them. Because if everybody there would have stood up and started walking to them, the cops would have fucking ran away like the fucking cowards they are.
Yeah.
If everybody would stand up and do it, that's the problem.
So did he do anything before that?
We can't get half the people to do it.
Did he do anything before that?
Maybe. I don't know. I didn't see the rest of the video.
Because from that, it looks like he asked a question.
The mob just
Right.
watches and cheers.
It could have been a yes or no. That's it. He didn't have to go into detail. Yes, no. And then say, okay, get this guy out of here. You don't have to manhandle him like that. And I'm sure they
My question is, why were all the security or cops, whatever they were, standing right next to him as soon as that video started? So they were obviously watching him for whatever reason, or they were sitting there moderating what people were saying. Either way, it's fucked up in some kind of way.
Yeah.
I took a fucking bite out of this apple and got a whole bunch of seeds in my mouth.
Oh, sweet. Spit them fuckers out in the yard. Actually, put them in the refrigerator. Yeah, they'll sprout in the refrigerator.
That's cool. I never knew that.
Yeah, apple seeds. Yeah. I'm all about grow food, not lawns, man.
Yeah, but
Trust
what
me.
kind of seeds are they?
You take an apple seed, put it in the refrigerator, and like you would put something in a Ziploc bag with a little wet paper towel or whatever.
Yep.
But stick it in the refrigerator, and it'll sprout. Apple seeds sprout in the wintertime, but not in freezing temperatures. They as soon as the freezing stops, they sprout. When it's real cold, that's why they sprout in the refrigerator.
OJ, who was that kid being tased?
The one we just watched?
Andrew Mayer, I think is his name, Andrew Mayer.
Hold on a second, let me find it.
Myers? Yeah, something like that, yeah.
That was iconic for a while. All the memes, don't tase me, bro.
Yeah.
How many fought on his behalf, though? Instead of just making
Andrew Meyer. Mayor, Meyer.
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 Unless you live
Now,
in French Canada,
if
then it
I
was
eat this
yeah.
damn orange and a seed pops up out of nowhere, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Fuck, I hate seeds.
Well, everybody, it's OG's time to dip out.
All right.
Thank you for having me again.
So I wonder if it's still the OG Takeover show.
Well, now it's going to be the YouTube Watcher Takeover show.
No. It's the Tank Boy took his show back show.
Yeah.
Tank Boy took his show back from these ISIS bastards in Canada.
Whoa! You realize what you just did there, did you?
Oh, hey, you might as well join ISIS if you're in Canada because you'll come home and they'll give you a fucking house. They'll give you all kinds of money. They'll give you everything you want and say, thank you, you're great. They'll even offer you a job.
No shit. Maybe I can get a passport and come over.
Yeah.
That's disgusting, buddy.
We're looking for new recruits.
Anyway.
Well, OG said he's joining.
Hey, I did not say that. Whoa.
OG's getting off this stream so he can go look for Rick Crude and his dildos.
Hey, whoa.
Yeah, I gotta get going too for now. If he's on a little later, I'll come back.
Yeah.
I'll probably be on for another hour or so.
I'll stay here with you, Tank. Fuck them.
Sweet. YouTube Watcher, always a pleasure.
We have a guest.
Tall's always a pleasure. Tank, always a pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for coming out, buddy.
What's the
Night,
Southern
OG.
Golden Eyes. Who else have we got?
Speaking of
beat after beat. Hey, Golden Eyes.
Welcome to the fun house.
Yeah, it's a fun house.
Well, before I ruin it, I'll talk to you guys later. Ciao.
Okay, buddy.
All right, brother.
All right, OG.
Keep your dick in rice. I mean, your stick in the ice.
I'll see you in a bit.
Yeah, buddy.
Night, Talls.
Yeah, thank you very much. Thanks for having me on again. Appreciate it.
Hey, tell us before you leave.
Yeah.
What's your name mean again?
My full name is Take a Long Suck of My Fucking Ass.
Night, Talls.
Have a good one, buddy.
That's awesome. Note to self, don't put oranges in the fridge.
Holy shit. Hi, Golden Eyes.
Welcome. I think her mic's down.
Yeah, you got to hit that button. I don't know. Yeah. I can't. It's okay.
She muted
She'll
and
figure
unmuted.
it out.
All right. This is tech support. How may I help you?
Oh, no. You messed it up. No. Do over. Ready?
Okay.
Hello, this is tech support. How may I help you?
I couldn't think of the fucking accent.
Yeah. Hello? No. Think about Homer Simpson. Get out of the way. No. You got to think of Apu from The Simpsons. Homer Simpson, get away from those donuts. Homer Simpson, wake up and go change the expiration dates on those dairy products.
That's awesome.
So, all right, with that voice. Hello, welcome to Tank Support. Tank Support. Welcome to Tank Support. How may I help you? If you're having problems with your microphone, you hit the button. The one that says audio has a little picture of the microphone.
I think when she clicks on it, she's not setting it up for the right microphone.
Oh.
Like she's got to, you know where it says like
it's a computer thing.
microphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think what she needs to do with it, where it says allow microphone, she needs to click beside that, and it'll give her options on what microphone to use.
Don't listen to the minion, okay? You got to listen to the Tank Boy. He knows what he's talking about. I always do this shit from a cell phone. It makes it easier.
Jesus fuck! I just blew my nose and my cat jumped like 6 feet in the air. Slow down, kitty. Slow down.
That's a young cat. Damn it.
She's tiny as hell. She's like a midget cat. She's
We
like the
got a
size of a
cat in the
teacup
house.
poodle.
That little motherfucker can jump like a sumbitch. He can damn near jump and catch the top of the door from the floor.
Dang.
Yeah, this motherfucker. That old sumbitch
Put him
I
on a
showed you a minute
trampoline,
ago.
see where that goes.
All he does is poop outside the box and eat. He don't poop in the box. He poops outside the box. Well, he's old and senile. He don't have good balance either. When he walks around, he kind of wiggles and wobbles. So he's old.
She said, I'm not what's happening with the mic. I think she meant, oh, sure. Not sure what's happening to the mic. Well, take two. Try it again. See if it works.
We don't care. Take 17. We're good.
Fuck, I will sit here all gosh forsaken night until you get that damn microphone working.
Just to get us one of them women folk on up in here in the Stream Labs. That's right. Or StreamYard. Fuck, I don't even know what I'm talking about.
That makes it sound creepy. Like horribly creepy.
No, it don't, baby. I know how to sound creepy. What sounds creepy to you might not sound creepy to them. Ooh, baby.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure it sounded just a tidbit creepy. We'll wait here all night just to get one woman up on here.
Oh, woman? Oh, shit. Tank boy. Tank. Can you play a video?
No, I can't share screen. My
Fuck! Where's OG when I need him? Now I got a video to play that's funny as fuck.
Ever since I updated my Windows, I need to upgrade my RAM at the same token.
All right. Everybody knows Early Kyler's voice. Remember, I made you play this one night. The guy's real name is Unknown Henson. Remember? Remember, he said he was named after his mama, and her last name was Henson, and his father's name was Unknown.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm named after my daddy. Yeah. Everybody, you gotta look up that fucking guy, Unknown Henson. That motherfucker's funny as shit. I love dating women. Buy them a 40-ounce quart of malt liquor, and what'd he say? Come kiss me, baby, and show me your titties. Can Early Unknown Henson. Wow.
It's time to get the hammer out.
I'll beat my head with it.
I hear a flicker of sound, but I don't hear the actual voice. I do hear something though.
I don't hear a damn thing.
Well, daggum, this son bitch just got fucking hammer break.
That son bitch is all fucked up. I don't know what she's doing.
Well, he's gonna have to call that there repairs man. He's gonna have to come up on here and do this little fixy, licky, sticky, flicking the promise thing, make that stupid microphone work, cocksucker.
Well, I done told her to put it on the cell phone and put the earbuds. That's easy too.
Yeah, you just click the link on the cell phone and it'll go to it. And if
well, she clicked the damn link, obviously. I just don't know if she did it from like a laptop or like a desktop or I don't know. Gotta have the audio and the video button on, or at least the audio button on. I do the video button, but nobody likes it, so.
I wonder.
Unless I'm showing a cat or like a unicorn nightlight.
Whoa, we don't want to use that setting. Holy fuck.
What the hell?
I clicked the 3 dots. It's like kick or ban. I was like, no, neither. What the hell?
Ah, don't do that. How many people's in the stream anyway?
I don't know. It says 4, but it fluctuates. You'll go from 4 to 10, 10 to 2, 1.
Oh.
She should be able, if she's using like an iPhone or anything like that, she just clicks the link and it should take her right to it. And then she just got
Yeah. I'm using Android. I mean, it's not
pick her
hard.
name and shit like that. And sometimes you might have to change it to desktop version. And that's just like,
if you're using Android, you got to use Chrome. You can't use your regular browser. Yeah, I learned that one a few times ago. And it's nice to have a new update.
Yeah. She's like, I couldn't hear you this time.
Aw. Oh, well.
Did she click the right
No, she did not click the right No, she didn't. Otherwise, we'd be talking to her. And we are not. Which means she did not click the right I'm out of beer. This sucks.
You gotta choose the right microphone. When you go in and it's like allow camera, allow microphone, go to there should be an arrow beside the microphone, and if you click it, it'll give you an option to which microphone you want to use, and then you press allow, and it allows you to go into the microphone or allow that. Whoa, slow down, buddy. Put it in reverse. You're gonna get a speeding ticket.
Hold on, I gotta mute. I gotta pee. I don't want that to get a strike.
Yeah, iPhone, it should work. Yeah, or if you write down the StreamYard's link and then type it in exactly how it looks into the search browser thing at the very top. Punch it in, boom, or copy, paste. You know, all that good stuff. We'll keep trying until we make it work. Don't give up, Mike. Don't be a quitter. Oh shit, yeah.
Okay, I went pee. I'm back, bitches. Oh.
Shit, I gotta go copy the link off the Judah Matrixa thing, Bob, or what you call it.
Oh, son of a.
Copy.
Oh, God. The cat. Did you go poop or something? Good grief.
You brush your teeth today, Watcher?
Shut up. God damn. He's old. Like, his farts stink. Ugh.
My grandmother's farts used to stink really bad.
See, that's what I'm saying. Like,
she'd fart, stink the whole room up. Everybody'd be throwing up. You'd be like, Grandma, why'd you do that? I didn't do nothing. What's wrong with you? You drive me to drink.
Me? You didn't fart me. I'd have felt it. Well, somebody's got to grab the StreamYard's link and come on, because otherwise it's just like you guys are listening to a phone conversation between me and Tank, and that sucks. God damn.
Is this wiretapping?
I don't, maybe. It depends what I give consent. So no, it's not wiretapping
Lady
anymore.
Southern, thank you for being here. I appreciate it.
So anyway, I got access to Disney Plus here in the last few days. That's been real nice.
What the fuck is that?
Disney Plus?
Yeah, what is
The
that?
Disney streaming app. Oh man, I've been watching all my Avengers movies and bruh. Oh man, the kids are loving that shit, man. I've been watching all kinds of princess stuff and oh man.
Yo, that's that My Little Pony shit.
Not My Little Pony, man. Like fucking, older shows that I grew up with, like Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers and Tailspin and Darkwing Duck and
I got me Netflix. That does what I want it to do.
well, I don't know. Well, you can't watch most like Marvel movies on Netflix.
Yes,
they're all on Disney Plus now. And the only
It's
one
got a
that
whole bunch of Marvel movies. Avengers.
yeah, well, it's
all
about to get shut off real soon here, buddy.
Shit, I blew the whistle. Ha!
Anyway, so she said she was going to try again. Good luck.
Yeah. She says she's going to try again. Once, it will work.
Yes, it will.
She had it working the other night there on another stream.
Oh, I am sorry. I missed it.
She's one time at the band camp.
I stuck a trumpet. Oh, never mind.
Beep.
It was more like ow.
Oh my god. That's too much.
Well,
That's too much. Oh fuck, I have a coffee here.
Fuck, I'm out of beer.
No.
Yeah.
Recycle your piss. The alcohol goes through you.
No. No.
I was a bad alcoholic, man. When I ran out of alcohol in the boot,
You were never that bad. I don't care.
Not to drink my piss, but I'd go around and I'd take every single bottle. And,
well, yeah. That's one thing, but I ain't drinking piss, man. No way, no way.
All right.
Nope, not me, man. I ain't drinking no fucking piss.
Okay, can you hear me now?
I can hear that beautiful
yes.
voice.
Jeez. You're supposed to say
like,
good.
What the hell?
Did you hit it with a hammer?
That was a work. Excuse
it
me?
was a hammer, Tank.
It was a hammer? For sure. Sledgehammer, that sounds good.
Well, what I had to do was go and I tried to use the link, and for some reason it wasn't working. So I'm like, you know what? Let me troubleshoot this. So I went ahead and copied the link and then pasted it to Safari. Safari. And then I opened it that way. So I just opened a whole different window.
Oh, see, I use Chrome. I use Chrome on my phone or my computer, and it works just fine.
I use Safari when I go on the iPhone.
I'm sorry?
What, Golden Eyes?
I said I tried to use Chrome because I heard you say, oh, you know what? Let me try Chrome. So I actually had to download it on my iPhone because I didn't have it. And then it told me to basically open Safari. So I was like, you know what? Forget it. So I went ahead and just did it that way. And obviously it works. So that's cool.
That's good info. Tank, remember that shit. Next time somebody comes on a stream and they can't talk, tell them if they've got iPhone, use Safari. And if they've got Android, use Chrome.
Yeah.
Yes. Much better.
So everybody take this as a lesson to you, okay?
All right now.
Them damn cooters are out in the backyard again. I'm going to shoot them.
He does a good Southern accent. He's from Canada. I mean, Canada. Canada.
He's from Canada.
I'm from Canada, eh? I'm out in a boot.
He's out. He's out in a boot in a boot.
Yeah, boot. I'm out in a boot.
Out in a boot in his boot. Hey, you're paddling around like Unquin, eh? Out in the boot in your boot.
I've been to Algonquin Park. That's an awesome camping site. There's a lot of
Dude, I would love to go to Algonquin. I swear.
Not discluded. What the hell is the word I'm looking for?
I don't know. Portage? What? I don't know.
It's very it's a private area.
Oh yes, it's secluded. Yeah,
private.
yeah. Secluded. Yeah.
I'll be all right.
It's public area. It's just not many people around.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the price it costs to get in there is a fucking. You rent it for a week and you're out $2,000.
You need to watch some of those. I'm telling you, man, you need to watch Joe Robinette videos. He goes out to Algonquin all the time.
I used to love it. It was fucking awesome. You rent a campsite and off into the corner, there's moose and shit everywhere.
Well, he does like these big paddle adventures to where he just circles around and comes back to his car. I don't know, but it takes him like a week. So
I used to do adventures too. I just get drunk and keep walking, thinking I was going back to my campsite, but really I was waking up in somebody else's campsite. That's a funny story to when they wake up and see you sitting in their lawn chair.
I've
Who
never
the hell
done
are
that.
you son of a bitch? Intruder!
I've yet to do that camping.
I used to drink a lot, man. Like a lot. I was a bad alcoholic. Lost my mind.
I drink a lot, but I haven't done that. So.
Wow, it's
But we
pretty
love
mellow
you.
in here. Are we the
We
only
love
ones
you,
in
though,
here? I
Tank.
can't see the chat.
There should be 4 or 5. And dude, I got a lot of lurkers. A lot of people that watch.
You got to hit the chat button at the bottom, and then you've got to move it over to live comments. Like, can't look at private chat stuff. Live comments.
Oh, okay.
And then
See what I'm talking about?
Chat is,
there you go.
Yeah, I see
but
it.
It's going to be a few seconds late, though, so, if not a minute or two sometimes. Depends on,
I can't. It doesn't have a place for me to type in if I wanted to say something, but that's all right.
Yeah, you can't. You can only do the private chat stuff. Unless you close this window and, do other stuff. And
you can reply to
pain in the
people
ass,
by
right?
talking. Holy fuck, cat, what is your problem? Fucking cat just ran across the room, jumped on my leg, jumped off my leg like a fucking trampoline, and then ran.
See? It's not like I'm not the only person with cat problems, okay?
I got bad luck with pussy either way.
What? My cat, that's 20-year-old cat motherfucker was over here trying to drink my goddamn beer.
Cooter's just a little bit too fucking intense for my likings.
God damn.
Cooter, come here, Cooter.
What? Golden Eyes, I'm sorry. When me and Tank get together, he switches over to this Southern accent, and he can't help himself. He just goes into this Southern accent, and it's okay. He means well.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
They say I'm a little bit tough.
I don't get offended too easily, so we're good.
Well, you shouldn't. There's no offense been given.
That's the first, man. A woman that doesn't.
As far as I'm concerned, ain't nobody talking about you yet. Oh.
No, honestly, this is kind of refreshing because I was in. Oh, I can't remember who it was. I think it was NC Tyrants earlier, and that it was pretty intense in there. So.
Oh yeah.
He's usually got a good stream.
Yeah, he's usually got a good stream. What she's trying to listen up now, you son of a bitch. What she's trying to say is, let me cop explain here for a second. I'm gonna cop explain here. What she's trying to say is, it's a little more. It's a little more relaxed and laid back around this son of a bitch than it is over there. All right.
Well,
that's what she's saying. That's what you were saying, ma'am.
No. I was saying, I was in SNS first, and then SNS kind of fell out, and then I think everybody kind of moved over to NC's channel, So it was over there, and I guess what was going on over at SNS is it was intense over there, I should say.
People's comments were being
That's what I
removed,
should
time
say.
out. Fuck, everybody's getting timed out for saying hello. I was like, this is fucking ridiculous, man. You got a rogue mod or something.
Yeah, it was getting a little too heated, and I'm like, oh god. So I was with Betty, and I don't know if you guys knew Dulce Betty, but she was.
Yeah, I know who she is. She's cool.
Yeah, she's so cool. So
I thought it was
we were sitting
Dolce
there
Betty.
talking.
It is Dolce, but she pronounced it as it looks.
I know.
You give this woman a break? Maybe she don't know how to read it properly. Like I do the same thing all the time.
Well, look here, you goddamn Canuck. I don't speak all that en français shit either, all right? But I can do my best at the Espanol.
Hola, amigo. Buenos dias. Or wait, it's after 7.
I say Dulce. Or Dolce. I say Dolce.
I say Dolce.
Yeah. But yeah,
you smoke weed?
Like Dolce de Leche, you know, it's yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
See, she gets it.
Yeah.
Thanks, boy. You need some culture in there, son.
I got lots of culture. It's called Bubba Kush.
So where is everybody located?
I'm in my bedroom in front of my laptop right now.
I'm not. I mean, like specifically.
And I am sitting next to an open window. All right. Well, now that we've cleared that shit up.
I'm Canadian.
Yeah, Tank's a Canuck.
Canuck.
Yeah. I live down near the Gulf Coast. Tank Boy lives all the way up in the bumfuck Canada, way up there.
Oh man, where's my lighter?
I don't know. I'm just glad the odds are in my favor now.
There it is.
Because I'm sure she's from US of A too. And I'll tell you what, when I got on here, I was the only American, and there was about 3 of y'all sumbitches. And y'all all from Ontario.
Right now.
I've never been to Vegas. I'd like to go see shows. I'm not a gambler.
Tank Boy News is
it's
sitting next to me with his hand. Come on, bro. We had an agreement. You weren't gonna say fuck all. You were just gonna sit there and take it. But nope, you gotta come out and put it public.
God damn it, I'm sorry. Hey man, I'm sorry, bro. I don't mean it.
You're not missing any. I mean, well, I'm from San Diego, and I moved out here about 1.5 years ago. And
that explains the exit.
I mean, it was cool when I first got. Yeah, when I first got here, it was fun, but now it's just like, I don't know.
It's like living anywhere else. Yeah.
I mean, it's a 24-hour city, so that's cool. So if you're, if my schedule ever changes or whatever, I can always, there's always something to do. That's for sure.
I'm from a town, and right now, everybody is sleeping.
Except Tank.
Sure.
Yeah, except me.
and the two other guys from Ontario that are asleep now.
Oh, they're not asleep. They're off.
It doesn't say there's like 5 people in here, but I guess we're the only 3 talking.
No, Joker's talking. MCW Joker.
Oh, Joker's in the chat. Yeah, he's from Mesa, Arizona.
Oh, I don't even see. Okay, hold on. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
don't. Yeah, just keep the chat going. Yeah, just keep the chat going.
Right,
we're not interesting. You don't have to look at us.
Yeah, we're good.
Oh,
fuck, that was
Mesa, Arizona. Silence. I was born in Phoenix. I hate Arizona.
I love Phoenix's rising from the ashes.
Arizona's hot. I had an aunt that lived in I'm trying to remember the name of that town now. Anyway, it was hot. And then I couldn't play by the end of the road because that some bitch was a cliff, like straight drop.
Right.
Somebody
Anyway.
named G says lurking.
No, that's not what his name says. His name says G'day.
Good day.
Yeah, he's probably an Aussie. Yeah.
Good eye, mate. Crikey. It's a ship in the bob, eh?
Don't insult the man. Next thing you're going to talk about Joey's and all kind of shit.
What the fuck is that?
Never mind.
Oh,
He thumbs up, so yeah, I guess so. I go to Vegas for some time in the motorcycle club. Yeah.
He's got that psycho
And,
upside down,
if you ever do
crazy
the river
fucking
run in
exorcist
Laughlin?
looking smiley face.
And you ever do it's called the River Run in Laughlin. It's a bike run they do every year. It's in, I think it's the beginning of May. But yeah, that's a lot of fun. In fact, they take all the LVMPD, all the police from up here, go down to Laughlin just for that run, just to keep everyone in line.
You reading the message on the screen?
Yeah, she was reading.
As 2 names. What do you want me to call you?
Who?
Well, that was you.
Me?
Yeah. No. The one behind you.
They only know me as me.
I was like, 2 names? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, okay.
I've seen 2 names.
You know,
with your...
I was using my real name I always had my real name. And then I was on a couple of nights ago with SNS and a bunch of people. That's when I met Betty and Joe Cool and everybody. And afterwards, there was probably like about 100 people in that chat. And I woke up the next morning and I had like 80 new friend requests in my Facebook. So I had to change my name.
Yeah.
I was like, no, I can't have that.
You know, I killed my Facebook like 4 years ago. Well, I'm not having withdrawals
I have Facebook
either.
for my, friends and family and stuff like that. It's not really anybody that I don't know on there, unless you're really close, or I went to high school or grade school or college with you. That's pretty much what I use that for. But yeah.
So not an internet dating site.
No, exactly.
Because at least 79% of those was exactly that.
Right?
I met my current wife on Facebook. You got a problem with that shit? God damn it.
I met my ex at a Tim Hortons.
I got a brother who met his wife on AOL.
Yeah, that's funny because I met my ex-husband on there too.
Have a good night. Yep.
I'm not saying good night again. God damn it. I'm not.
And that should tell you how old we are, because that's like 20-something years ago.
How old did you say you were?
She didn't.
I'll be 50 this year.
Yeah. That we were talking about that the other night there. We were all saying that you didn't look that old.
Yeah.
That's they're good genetics. No inbreeding there.
Oh.
I have to tell my first wife,
age,
my second cousin.
Believe, I am 50. I'll be 50 in May.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
MCW Joker.
Oh, you want to hear something funny? I want you to hear something funny. Okay, I came to Vegas, and I have never, you go out, and I went out with, a couple of times, like for a birthday or whatever. I'll go out. I have daughters that are, one's 29 and the other one's 24. So we went out, I don't know, I think for a birthday or something. And this guy came up to me and wanted to talk to me. He was an older gentleman, probably in his 60s. I don't discriminate. I talk to everybody because I'm that kind of a person. But as soon as he found out that I was 50, he wanted nothing to do with me.
Well, that's bullshit.
He was like, "Oh, I thought you were younger." I was like, ew. So you think because I was younger, you wanted to talk to me, but the moment he found out I was 49 years old, now all of a sudden I'm too old for him.
Like, oh, baby, your body is banging. Wait, you're 50? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, that's got to tell you
I
a
was like,
lot.
well, who the you haven't been? I was like, dude, you have not been paying attention because these are my girls, these are my kids that I gave birth to. Like, really?
Right. The one you want to be
Yeah,
talking
so-
to is the eldest one over here. She's 29, bro. I think that's the one you wanted to talk to. But if you talk to her, you're going to have to call the cops because I'm going to kick you in the nuts. I don't care how old your kids are. They're still your kids.
Why do we protect our daughters more than our
Joker
sons?
says he's going to be 50 in November.
Since
everybody knows how old I am and Joker, how old is everybody else? Since we're all going to be nosy now.
I've got kids and gray hair. Fuck y'all.
I got good genetics. I'm 33 and look like I'm 12.
You don't look 12.
Well,
who looks 12?
No one in the panel.
Right?
When
I know I don't look 12.
When I shave my beard, I look like I'm 12.
That's what I'm getting at, fucker. You don't look 12. I don't know a 12-year-old out there that's got a beard like that.
I could grow a beard when I was 15. No, I couldn't. I had a fucking hard time.
Joker
My
says he
facial hair
looks
was
90.
all fucked up.
Joker says he's 90. I thought you were going to bed, fucker.
That's an honor, though. You know,
Yeah.
that means he's enjoying what's going on.
That's right. Good content, man. Good content, bro. Keep it up.
Yeah, good content, good content. Good
That's right. That's right. We get them clicks and views, you know?
Clickety click, click, view, view.
Hey, hit that like and the other button.
That's why I put it in my banner. Thing in the bottom that scrolls. It's like, share, that S word. Tank Boy.
I'm not looking at
Tank
the
Boy
banner. I'm looking at the
TV,
chat. You
Tank
can go
Boy
fuck your banner.
tattooing. I would appreciate it in the description.
Tank Boy trying to ink that motherfucker up. Like, Joker, come see me, dog. I'm going to ink you up, bitch.
I like tattooing. I'm covered in tattoos, for fuck's sakes. I mean, I love tattooing. It's my only getaway. It's my peace. It's a time when I can clear my head. Real
Where's
talk.
my son's plastic badge? Damn it, I'm going to put that on and give directives.
Oh, Bad Boys. Where he's like, he shows badge. He's like, you want badge? Here, $1.99. I have one of them too. Motherfuckers.
$1.99.
MC Joker says, I already have 30 tattoos. I have pretty much one tattoo. It just covers all the way up my arms, chest, legs, fucking neck.
They call it a bodysuit, Tank. Come on.
Well, not only on one hand. I only got
That's like the Yakuza, you know, how they have the bodysuits. I think some people's skin has been peeled off and put on display.
I had a girl come in.
Oh God!
Tattoo, and she said, I don't remember what she called it, but I didn't know the technical term for where this tattoo was, you know, and or that word that was used for it. And she said, I was like, yeah, sure, come on in.
Excuse me, Ziggy. I'm sorry. Well, sorry, I'm talking to my puppy.
That's cool. She sends a design, and at first I was like, it's kind of a weird design. I was like, but I'll do it. Gave her a price.
Excuse me.
And she says,
If you start talking about, what is it called, a pernilium or whatever?
I don't know. But she sits on my tattoo bed and takes her fucking pants off.
She wanted a tattoo on her tank.
Bro, she wanted it like right around the muff, but it was a tiger head.
Oh,
and I should have known that that's where she fucking wanted it because of the way that it was shaped. It was shaped like a weird looking egg. The tattoo, not her other thing. You can't say no, right? She's already fucking naked and sitting on your bed. You're like, or your tattoo bed. I should fucking specify. So I was like,
the table. It's a tattoo table.
Well, it's a like.
Yeah, I know. All right.
I got a couple of them. I got one that looks like a massage table, and then I got one that looks like a big leather lounge. So there I was switching out machines, and for those type of tattoos, you have to use a makeup kit, which is smaller gauged needles.
Eyebrow needles. Yeah.
Yeah. So I had to switch out machines. That was fucking fun, to say the least. I hate using the face tattoo machines for face. It's like a smaller gauge. I hate using them with a passion. They're fucking.
For doing like one hair. Yeah, that's why.
But it was a good tattoo. And she, this is gonna sound creepy, but she let me take a picture of it afterwards to keep in my book. But I had to kind of blur out the
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Well, I had to blur that
Yes.
out. So what I did is I went in to edit picture, and I took my finger and just rubbed it right down the slit with a black line.
You mean the crease?
Yeah,
I think they call it a crease, sir.
The muffin split. Damn it!
It's a vulva crease. It's a crease. It's okay. Or whatever.
200th time he says goodnight.
Aw, good night. Sorry, I
Oh my
didn't
God.
see the chat.
See you in 30 minutes or so.
That's right. You know why? Because we up here talking about pussy. You damn right.
Oh Lord.
I love MC Joker, man. He's fucking awesome. He always shares my
Oh
shit
God,
out.
you know what?
Joker is a good dude, man. He's funny
He
as
is.
hell.
He's good shit. Good people.
Oh God, was a couple of nights ago. We were all on, and somebody got on there. That's all they were talking about all night was dick, pussy, and we went through everything in the book, to being in the military, to all kind. I'm like, wow, this is all over the place. It was crazy. And then somebody started talking about their dildo and pulled that out. I was like, okay, if this is going this way, I'm out. Because there's sure as hell not. I don't want to see that.
Wow, we had that conversation, I think.
Not unless it's being used. And then you got to videotape it. You got to email it to me.
No, and what the worst thing was, and then it was a pink anal dildo.
What the
I'm like, I know what an anal dildo looks like. So I was like, okay, wait.
Can you elaborate? What? Is that too creepy?
No,
it was weird.
What she's talking about is an anal dildo is probably more like an anal stretcher, an anal trainer, something like that. It's tapered.
No, she turned it on. And honestly,
I know
I'll be honest with you.
I know my fetishes. That's all I'm saying.
I'll be honest with you. I wasn't quite sure if the person that I was talking to was a he or a she, because I only got his or her screen name, but she kept saying my pussy, so I was assuming it was a woman.
I don't know. Could have been a cat.
I don't know. I don't know. I was completely. I mean, honestly, the way she was talking, despite she seemed pretty nice, said that she was obviously really free with her speech and everything. So, and she had a big rebel flag, and behind her the Confederate flag. So, I was just like,
are you
when I saw
about We the People?
No, We the People has an American flag.
Yeah, that's who it was. We the People.
It's an American flag.
Yeah.
Her channel.
No, she had a rebel flag.
She was found that she walks, apparently paralyzed and shit, but she walks fine.
She's supposed to be paralyzed?
Yeah.
Apparently.
No, she was walking the other night.
I know that, but she said in many streams that she is paralyzed from the waist down.
Oh no! Well, that's not what I saw. She was.
Anyway, with the gossip chat, it's okay.
Yeah.
We all know about the thing going on. It's okay.
But anyway, whatever.
It'll all work out. Don't worry about it.
She had her vibrator out. It was like, oh my Lord.
I don't want to see that being used at all. There's no way in hell. Pick a new woman and then I'll watch.
Yeah, Joe Cool was in there that night too. That was pretty fun.
Joe Cool, he's a big horn dog. Him.
And Carissa.
She's all right.
Carissa.
I like her. She's cool.
She was in there. Yeah.
She was
So
in
it
there?
went. Yeah.
And I think Teresa had it all downloaded and taped and put up another video about it. But these are all people, and we, it's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. So.
I lost both of them.
Well, towards the end there, it was just like just a few of us. I mean, I'm sure there was a lot of people, but nobody was actually really talking.
No, not after that happened.
I honestly didn't know what was right. It was fun though. It was all in fun.
The whole YouTube community. They're all fucked up in the head now. The only server.
God, if you can hear me,
Yeah, it was pretty
help!
good.
I'm impotent, bitch.
The power of Christ compels you.
My lawyer had sex with my mama. Why? Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
What the fuck is a backiotomy?
Oh,
The removal of.
I don't know.
Backiotomy means the removal of. So.
A spinectomy, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Doctor said I need a backiotomy.
Well, welcome 03. Thank you for coming. MC Joker said he was going to bed, but he said that about 200 times throughout the night. He may be back. Rock on.
I don't know. I'm not gonna.
He says
I'm
I
not.
try.
I'm not saying my piece. I'll leave it alone.
Leave it alone.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna leave
My
it
mom
alone.
used to say that. She used to say, "Don't play with it. Quit."
She said, "Leave it alone, you little bastard." Leave it alone.
Would you quit playing with that son of a bitch?
I'll cut it off.
Excuse me.
I'll cut it right off.
Come here and stick it in the door while I close it.
Oh, that was a
said,
movie
what's
line.
going on here?
Oh, we was just chilling, just relaxing, shooting shit, having some fun, making some jokes.
Relaxing, maxing all cool, and shooting some b-ball outside the school. Why? You up to no good?
Trying to make trouble in my neighborhood.
Don't you be scared of my moms now, because I don't want to go over there.
Oh, that's great.
We
What's wrong,
straight
Pop?
chilling, bruh.
If you're gonna knock shit over if you keep doing that, come on, Jesus. You're fucking 900 pounds. Oh, you dropped it. You did it. Oh, cocksucker.
No. Tank has an emergency.
Nope, it's good.
Tank's got an
Is he
emergency.
still messing with this cat?
No, the dog. Dog's fucking.
Oh,
wanting,
she's a dog.
Wanting love, but the fucking thing's bigger than I am.
Yeah, I got a dog like that.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I got a dog like that. Yeah.
No.
So that's your mom?
My dog's
Who's
only
my mom?
not even 5 pounds.
I got about a 6-pound cat. I think that's as close as I got. Because I got a.
So that's your mom.
I got a 70 something, 80 pound. I don't know. He's somewhere in that range dog in there. Big motherfucker. God. He stares. If he looks straight ahead, he looks at a doorknob. That's how big he is. He's a big fucking dog.
Now Yorkie.
And he's an ankle
a
biter.
little shit. Yeah.
Sue.
He the only reason he's still alive is because he's cute. That's the only reason he's still alive.
Whoa. That's an admission.
Because I would have killed him a long time ago for peeing on absolutely every corner in this house.
They do that. They do that.
Little bastard.
You don't have roaches though, do you?
I don't want to know. That's disgusting.
Yeah, good dog, good dog. Yeah.
Skin is 4.8 pounds. Mine is 180,
only had him for...
maybe 195 pounds.
The fuck do you got? A goddamn Irish wolf setter or whatever that fucking dog is? Irish wolfhound.
He's like 4 or 5 different breeds, like Rottweiler, Great Dane, Bull Mastiff, Lab,
4.8 pounds.
and something
And
else.
a little one
German
too.
Shepherd.
The biggest dog in the planet is an Irish wolfhound. Just
The
saying.
original Bull
That's where.
Mastiffs are huge, like the original Bull Mastiffs. Some of those things take up the whole back seat of a car.
We nicknamed my dog. Well, one of them. His name is Real Estate. That's his nickname.
Real estate.
Fucking A, man. If he sprawls out, you can't walk by him. You gotta like step in between his legs and like get over his neck and like just to walk out the room.
Oh jeez.
You call him Real Estate. I'm telling you.
No, if I had a dog that big, I would live on a ranch. I would feel too bad not to have them, have enough room to run around.
A lot of big dog breeds really don't require that much. Well, a lot of big dog breeds don't require that much room to move around. Not every big dog, but a lot of them can be just big, lazy dumbasses.
That's true.
I mean, yeah, like there's big dogs that live in apartments and they're fine.
He says them little dogs, they're the bot. Hell yeah, Ziggy.
Oh, they think they're the boss.
He does. He does. He thinks he's way bigger than he is. I take him for a walk, or my daughter takes him for a walk, and he's always trying to pick fights with pit bulls. I'm like, dude, you don't even know.
Your toy.
I'm like, you about to get messed up. No way.
Lunch.
Once.
That's right.
Jeez. It's men, though, I guess, huh? You guys all think you have to piss everywhere to make your mark.
I pee in the yard, yeah, but that's just because I don't want to go back in, take my boots off, and take my jacket off. And by the time I get in the fucking bathroom cleaning up for my children, I'm gonna fucking be pissing my pants. That's all right though. My wife taught my daughter how to hold on to a tree and pee outside. Grab a little tree that you can hold on to and squat. And my wife taught my daughter how to pee outside. It's all good. It's a family affair.
What? That's super. Yeah, it's super convenient for a woman to be able to stand up and pee. Just putting it out there. I used to be a firefighter when I was younger.
It's called a weenus.
Oh,
yeah,
the
I used to
Shiwi. Yeah.
The weenus.
They had one. It's a little cup you put between. I'm gonna tell you right now, mentally, it was really difficult for me to even do it. But you have to practice because when you're on the fire line, you can't just stop and pull all your web gear off and your
No, but you break out the Shiwi and piss out your zipper like the men do. You're all right.
Yeah, it was so difficult. I literally I couldn't do it for the longest.
But once you got used to it, it is so liberating.
I was like, what? And
how do you sanitize that before you put it back in your pocket?
Well, there's no way you can. I mean, what are you gonna do? He's like, how do you sanitize that? It was the last thing on my mind when you're, on a line with fire 10, 15 feet away from you. But,
sanitize when you get home later, like in 16 hours.
Yep, just stick it right there next to my fire shelter. I was all good. But I wish I had one of those now. Those would have came in handy at some point in my life. Jeez. I always thought about that too.
I'm not a female, so I can't say I know the struggle, but I know what you're talking about, girl. I know what you're talking about.
Well, I was on Facebook one night, and I actually, how they do the advertisements on your timeline? And somebody had one of those on there as a joke. They posted it. I was like, oh my God, I used to have one of those back in the day.
Like pocket pussy, what you talking about, man? I had 3 of them submissions. I broke every one of them.
What would that be called?
What?
I don't know what they call them now. We just they just called it, my what did they call it? Oh
A
God.
female
It was like
urination fucking helper or whatever.
yeah, exactly. That it
Some
didn't
weird
really have a
technical
name
name.
for it. It was just
Yeah.
yeah.
It's got a proper name
It
now.
wasn't
Yeah.
It
We used to
wasn't
call it a
something we
wiener.
talked about. I'll just put it that way.
When they went to the
It wasn't
Dragon's Den,
something
they
that was.
called it a weenus.
Well, the
Oh,
first
okay.
thing I remember it called was a shiwi. That was the first. That's that's the first product I heard like that was a shiwi.
Okay, well, there you go. Can you imagine though, having to tell my crew leader that I needed one of those?
Hell yeah, I can see that.
Yeah. Well, I was the only girl. Well, it was me, and then another girl came on later. I
Can
was
you
like
imagine?
second Pulaski, and then she came in and she was a Sawyer. So we were every
Soiler?
year, we just got a new one, just a Sawyer. She did the chainsaw.
Oh, I thought there was something else that you stuck on your ass for easy access.
No, we got off the butt plug conversation already, man. God. Pay no attention to that shiny jewel when she bends over. All right.
Oh Lord, let me just say, wow.
I'm sorry. It gets
But,
dark
that's
sometimes
funny.
in here, but we mean well. We mean
I
well.
just googled it.
No,
and
it doesn't
some of them
bother me.
have tails.
Yeah. You can get tails. Yeah. Some of them are actually raccoon tail and fox tails and other kind of like animal tails, actual animal tails. Yeah.
This is insane.
What?
Yeah, you can get a butt plug that has an actual animal tail on it.
It looks
Oh
like
my
a
God!
great
See,
big
that's
metal.
way
You
far
don't
away.
you don't know what I'm talking. You need to,
No.
girl.
No.
I thought
That's
you was
way
hip and
outside
shit.
my parameters.
Damn it.
No, not that.
See,
That's
next
way
time,
outside the parameters.
I swear, next thing we're going to be talking about, different things. Where's this conversation going to go next? Oh, it's like there's a difference between, whips and floggers and crops and different things. And oh Lord, where's Rick Crew when we need him? I heard he has all this kind of shit.
He sounds like
I need
it.
another expert in here. Damn it.
Where the hell did that comment go? Oh, there it is.
Which comment? I'm not looking at your ticker tape.
Wow, buddy. How'd you know I had a ticker tape?
Don't you call me buddy, friend.
Way back when grass was baby.
I'm not
At
your
least it
friend,
doesn't say
buddy.
free porn.
Free porn?
At least it doesn't. Yeah, at least it doesn't say free porn in the ticker tape at the bottom.
Oh no! I'm not looking at.
That's what
I'm not
SNS
even
had
looking
in
at
there.
I'm not even looking at the fucking screen anymore. I don't care.
Where do we get this free porn?
Where is this free porn?
You remember when the internet wasn't as big as you thought it was, and you had to go into the movie store and you had to be like, yeah, those two girls, that one, shh, hide it.
Oh, right.
Alt tab. Yeah.
And the and the porn was in the back of the store and back behind the curtains.
Can I get a price check for 2 girls, 1 cup? Motherfucker, I came to you and I hit it, you son of a bitch.
Right?
Oh,
that wasn't Blockbuster though. That was Lackluster Video that did that, not Blockbuster.
No, Blockbuster didn't have that. We used to have this little video store in my city when I lived in San Diego.
That's right. Yeah, a little piece of shit mom and pop place and had the curtain. Don't go back there unless you're 18.
But the only thing stopping you was a warning. If you're not 18, you cannot see this.
They didn't have cameras back then either, so I mean, it's not like they knew.
You didn't.
Well, the funny part was.
Is he looking? Is he looking? Go.
The funny part was, this was back when I was married. We would we were sitting there talking to the guy who owned the place, and I was embarrassed by it. This was when I was younger, though, like when I was in my early 20s. Well, I would say mid 20s, and the guy who owned the store, he was like, "Girl, I don't know why you're tripping." He was like, "Most of my business is back behind that curtain." He's like, "Most people
Most of
come
my
in here
business
to
is
rent
because
that."
you're in here talking to me right now. That's where most of my business
or
comes
to
from.
buy it. I was just like, whatever. But then you know what? You always, when the internet was, big and Pornhub and everything else started just, booming, all those stores then went under.
Well, I
All
think it
those
was
stores went under, I've noticed.
I'm pretty sure it was Netflix that drove them out of business. And then,
yeah, but Netflix doesn't rent porn.
Well, I know, but
you'll go on it.
I'm pretty sure most of them couldn't stay in business as a porn video store. Is what I'm saying.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They had to start selling leather and shit too. Call it a sex store.
No. Well, I started noticing, like, one day I came home from work and my husband hadn't came home yet. All of a sudden, I'm like, honey, dinner's going to be ready. So I text him, dinner's going to be ready in like 30 minutes. All right, honey, I'll be there as soon as I can. An hour goes by and he walks in the door and he's got this big ass box in his hand and his arms, because he couldn't get the door open. He's like, "Hey, honey, can you come here and help me?" I'm like, "Sure." So I go with him. I'm like, "What the hell is this?" I'm thinking it's something really fun. It's a whole box of porn.
Whoa.
Was it videos or magazines?
Store out.
It was videos.
Y'all had a good night that night.
Serious? He's like, yeah. He was like, the video store is going out of business, honey. I was like, wow. Okay, it is not that serious.
All right, wait.
So needless to say,
I just want to point something out. If you're gonna buy, as a man, if you're gonna buy and bring home porn, it better be lesbian porn. Women don't like gay porn. And I'm just saying.
Oh shit!
Hey,
It's been my experience that women like lesbian porn more than they like straight porn. Just saying.
I
you
once
said
watched
VHS tapes. No, it wasn't VHS tapes. They were all DVDs.
No, it was before that shit. It was Betamax. God damn, fucking shit was on Laserdisc and shit. Okay.
I once watched a gay porn halfway through, but the girls, they just never came.
Oh
God.
God damn it.
Oh, too
God.
funny.
That'd be funnier if he'd have set it up as a joke. I love you, Tank.
What the fuck are you saying, man? Am I not funny enough for the funny club?
Not a turtly enough for the turtle club?
Not turtly enough for the turtle club? Turtle. Fuck, I love that movie.
Yeah, so when we got divorced, I made sure he took his box of porn with him.
That is just the fucking awesomest punchline to that joke I ever heard. So when we got she talks about getting a box of porn and then talks about getting divorced and take the porn with you. It makes me think that they got divorced because he had a box of porn.
That is not why we got divorced.
Wait. I just want to mention something. When I got divorced,
no, he had a small. Let me just.
I made my ex-wife take her porn with her too.
It was always a joke. It was always a joke between the two of us because when we first met, before we got married, he had a little box of porn by his TV, because he was a bachelor and it was like out in the open and he didn't really give a shit. It was just a little box of porn. Just a few
had all
movies.
His buddies
he had his old
over,
classics
watching
and
porn,
his favorites,
drinking beer.
And it was just, his own little box of porn. And all of a sudden, during our marriage, his little box of porn started getting bigger and bigger and bigger to the point where, damn, okay, we're taking up serious storage space now. Like, we gotta, I mean, Yeah, like you gotta
Why?
start going through this shit and picking
Why
out your
is it-
favorites.
Porn when he's with you.
I have a
Why would you
question.
need the porn?
Look, why is it when you go to a guy's house, they're watching porn with like 4 other guys in the room?
Ew.
Why?
Right? I don't
Why?
get that either. That makes
Like,
no
that's
sense. What are you
happened to
doing, a
me
circle
so
jerk
many
or
times.
something? That doesn't make any sense.
And I'm like, why? Just why? Like, I'm gonna go outside and smoke a cigarette.
I never got it either. I don't know. Women don't do that. We don't sit around and watch porn together. It's just
Fuck
it just
no.
doesn't happen.
You mean men watch porn together?
Oh my lord!
Apparently, he said they
never-
do. I don't know.
You've never went to like a random person's house and it was like 4 guys in a room watching porn? Like that never happened as a teenager or something?
No, when I was
Like,
a teenager, it was just
that
you
was-
go to a random house and there'd be 4 guys fucking 1 girl. They made their
Well-
own damn porn.
Yet again, another reason I wanna go to Canada, but that doesn't happen in the States. So. Yeah, they call that gang rape here. So,
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It was consensual. All of it was consensual. I should have placed that out before.
until she woke up the next day and pressed charges, whatever. I don't.
No,
All right, I'll
it's-
stop.
Even like when I was a kid, we used to fuck our girls like all in the same fucking room. There'd be a sheet dividing us.
That's nasty. I'm more private.
Why?
Excuse me.
Because I'm too loud. Damn it. I like to have fun.
I'm hung like a fucking gerbil, and I'm fucking. You don't fuck with that thing, do you, boy? What the hell?
Oh Lord.
Well, yes, as a matter of fact, I do. Just not in a very long time.
Not any longer. I don't. Not since last week.
No, I went celibate a long time ago. It was supposed to be for a month, but ended up to be, well, about 8 years now. Don't everybody get all fucking silent.
Yeah, I know. It's
Real talk.
We're giving Roadhog a run for the boringest live stream on the internet. Hey.
You know, the dating pool in Las Vegas is very shallow. So, I mean, there's a lot of people here, but I think they're all just wanting to just bounce around from person to person, and I'm just not all about that. So,
Seems like a lot of people with money and can travel around and do things, So it's not your average dating pool.
No, and it's we get a lot of tourists and stuff too. So and if you do find somebody decent, they're not from here.
Yeah, that's who the
like,
local
whatever.
guys are after. Is those tourist girls.
Yeah. A lot of young people on the strip. If you ever come here, go downtown on Fremont Street, because that's where it's not as wild as the strip is, and Fremont Street is so much cheaper as far as drinks and food and everything else goes.
Is that like a couple blocks over kind of thing?
The strip goes probably for a few miles, and then once you get to the end, it's Fremont Street, which is Old Vegas. If you ever Google Old Vegas, and it'll, that's what
Old
Vegas
Vegas
originally looked like before they had the strip, Las Vegas Boulevard.
Yeah, like
it
the
was
old
just
school
Fremont
golden.
Street. Yeah,
old school shit. Yeah.
The Rat Pack. Yeah. So
I think I have a big doubloon from the Saharas. Never been there, but I've got one of them old doubloons.
Yeah, all that stuff's gone now. It's all the big. I mean, it's beautiful. Don't get me wrong. It's really nice. In fact, I'll go down there and shop sometimes because they have really nice malls.
It's one of the only things you can see from space is that fucking light.
Yeah.
Vegas has got some shit,
nice.
Man. I see it really on TV and stuff. It's too many people. I don't want to go.
I knew you were an alien.
That's like New York City. I don't know, man. I'm good.
The only time it's busy, is when we have like big concerts or a fight. But a big concert or a huge fight is in town, it'll get really busy.
Or American Ninja
If there's
Warrior.
like we just had yeah, we had that, and then we had the electronics show that was just here last weekend. That was big. And we have, so if there's something big going on, then of course, it's going to get busy. But for the most part, it's really not that bad, unless it's like New Year's Eve was great. It's always crazy over here on New Year's Eve.
Hey,
but in the summertime, it's busier.
Rafa was there for New Year's. I think he's got a video of the fireworks or something. Rafa Camaro. Got to look that dude up, man. He's got some good music videos. But he's got I think one of them, it was fireworks over the MGM or something like that. I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, they have fireworks all over the place.
Yeah, I'm sure the whole city is a big rocket.
Yeah, they had fireworks everywhere, and
that's how it is in South Florida. Like, you can sit on the beach and you can see the fireworks from Miami to like Hollywood and like all the different cities along the beach. You can see all the fireworks going off like crazy. And then if you turn around and look back to the west, you can see things going off on the inland. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's what we did. We went to Mount Charleston, which we have snow this time of year. But if you go on New Year's Eve and you just kind of have your little party up there, which is what my family and I did, we just kind of gazed out and saw the entire city and got to see everything. So it was pretty cool.
Yeah, you get to see all kinds of like decent little firework displays from people's houses, and like the whole city gets lit up. Yeah.
But if you're really not into like a lot of people at all, like you don't like any people, you're really into the slow moving and you still want to experience a kind of Vegas, Laughlin is good because it's small. You still have the casinos and there's the river right there. And I mean, there's not much else. I'm going to be honest with you. There's like a few casinos. It's fun, especially they have an outdoor arena where big names. I think the next one, Toby Keith is going to be there.
If I went, I would get me a room real up high and watch it from the balcony, or if I had roof access. And that's
there you go.
Yeah, that's like I'd be good. I don't know that I could go down there with all them fucking people on the street though. It's fucking crazy. Like there was
I think there was like fireworks there.
There was like 3 million people in Times Square. That shit's nuts. Like, how do you get around?
And that's a city, so yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Oh, that's wild.
That's like a big city. That's
Hank,
a
what
lot
were you
of
saying?
people.
I'm
That's
sorry.
probably why, yeah.
I got a massive backyard. I just like fireworks there.
Yeah, that too.
My backyard is a fucking field.
Well, there you go. But when I do go out here, I always go to Old Vegas. I don't really go to the Strip too much unless I'm going to do some shopping or, hang out at one specific hotel. I don't really like walk up and down and do any of that. It's like once you've done it, it's like, eh.
Yeah, it's like
You've done
it's
it.
like cruising.
It's like, been there.
It's like cruising down South Beach. I've done that on a motorcycle probably 50, 60 times. I'm good. Been there. Yeah, done that. Seen it.
I'm a hermit.
Well,
I'm a hermit now.
You know what though?
I like to sit inside and just chill.
I think there's a different word for that
I don't
Tank.
really
it's
have
like
any reason to
I
go
think they call it
outside,
a recluse.
Recluse.
They call that a.
I just don't have a reason to go inside. What the fuck is the reason? Other than to take my dog for a walk or out in the backyard or whatever. Other than that, I'm quite content in my house.
Oh, that's agoraphobia. Yeah, I know about that too. Yeah, buddy.
Comes with PTSD. I have chronic post-traumatic stress disorder.
Well, that happens too. Yeah.
When they first told me that, I said, "What the fuck is so chronic about it? I don't understand. There's no weed involved. What the fuck?
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna go home. I'm
There
gonna
is
smoke
now.
chronic. I smoke a lot of weed though. I like weed. Weed's good.
You know, I've never been able to handle that stuff. I don't know. God, I think it's. I just can't. I don't know. It's weird. Have you ever had your foot fall asleep and you get that tingly feeling afterwards when it starts coming back?
But you get that all over your whole body. Yeah.
Yes.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't like that.
I know what you're talking about.
I don't like that. That was awful.
I can't.
Yeah, it was
sleep
awful.
I
remember I could not stop moving because it was just the most uncomfortable feeling ever.
You probably had a bad batch or the stuff I grow. I specifically design it. There's a daytime,
I don't know,
an afternoon time, and a nighttime.
No, I think
I know there's like different strains and stuff like that, and I really don't care to like try 500,000 strains to figure out which one works for me. It's just not that serious.
I could make one that would work.
I don't.
It depends on what you want it for.
He's actually.
You want it to get up in the morning?
He's actually serious. He could make a strain for you, something that you might like.
Well,
but what I think she's getting at is she's tried smoking a few times, and it gives her the pins and needles all over her body, and she's fine without it and doesn't care.
Yeah.
I think that's the whole point.
Yeah, I think what had happened was I think of like, I don't know, 8 years ago, I was hit by a Mack truck coming home from work, and I I decided not to have surgery, but I did have pain for like the longest, and I didn't want to be taking a lot of pain pills and shit like that. So the doctor told me to try smoking weed, and so he wrote me a prescription, and I went and picked it up and all this stuff. I didn't know what I was doing. I had to like ask one of my kids, like, do you guys have a pipe or you can roll this for me or something?
So the weed you smoked was from the government?
Well,
yeah, she was probably smoking
don't smoke the government weed ever.
She was probably smoking the stuff from the dispensary in California.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. It was San Diego. So, but my daughter, they get stuff like over in Mexico and stuff like that because they smoke. And so they were telling me to try this and that. And it was all the same to me. I can't do it. So, yeah. I mean, even the edibles and all that stuff, it was just very uncomfortable. I did not like it at all. I was like, forget it. I'll just deal without it. I'm sorry?
Are you a high-strung person naturally?
No, actually, no. It really depends. I'm actually normally I'm pretty laid back, but when
she
when
don't
you're
drink
in
either. I can tell you that. And if she does drink, she don't drink much. Because I can tell by your voice you ain't been drinking tonight. Damn it! If you was a good alcoholic, you'd at least have a buzz.
My mama didn't raise no quitter. I don't stop.
Damn it! I've already had a 6-pack, and I'm like, fuck, man. I'm sobering up, and it sucks. So.
Aww.
Yeah.
No.
I'm out of beer.
I'm not an alcoholic. I don't drink.
See?
I will. You know what though? I'm not going to say that I don't drink. I'll just put it this way.
Not normally.
It's very rare that I do drink. But right after I got divorced, I kind of went a little wild. Well, I'll be honest. I wasn't married.
for a while.
I had no kids to take care of.
Yeah, you was married for a while.
For a long time. Yeah, so I kind of went a little buck wild, I will admit. I went a little crazy,
That's good. That's good.
I did.
You're entitled to it.
I was having a lot of fun, and I wasn't hurting anyone, so it was okay. And I wasn't drinking and driving, and I wasn't, doing stupid shit. But I was having a lot of fun, and I'm gonna tell you what. Every weekend, you'd find where's that? She's probably hanging at the bar. Yeah, because I probably was, but that's okay. Yep. And I got bored of it because that's me. I know myself, and that's exactly what happened. I do something and I get bored, and then I'll move on to something else.
Well, drugs are bad, okay?
I'm a Gemini. That's what happens with me. So.
Yep. You go to the same. You go to the same little bars all the time. You know, you see the same people. What, Tank?
I'm
Yeah.
the scales. Scales is what I am.
Scales.
I don't get it.
You said
Are
you're
you-
a Gemini. I said I'm
are
the
you-
scales.
You Pisces?
Okay.
No, not Pisces. It's like Libra or Libra.
Oh, you're talking about the.
So you're the Libra.
The scales.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm
what
like,
that means,
what
but-
scales? Pisces? You fucking fish?
Pisces is a fish.
That's why I said he said scales. I said fish. Yeah, I know.
No, I'm the twins.
And
Gemini
I got
are
twins too.
Yeah. I am the epitome of a Gemini, I will admit.
I don't believe in like that stuff. So. But I'm a Leo.
You know,
if you care.
I'm not going to say that I believe in it. Okay, Leos are supposed to be very vain.
That whole song was about my ass.
yeah.
I'm gonna tell you what.
Leos are very vain, narcissistic.
No,
Yeah.
I can break the Leo mold. It's okay. I'm not really vain. I promise you, I'm not.
But I am the epitome of a Gemini. I will admit. It's I'm flighty. I like new things. I can't stay in one place.
I like all
to
that
travel.
stuff too.
Yeah. I get bored very easily, so my relationships don't usually last long.
The what, Tank?
Sounds like she has ADHD. I take Vyvanse.
No, I don't have ADHD.
They
I
try
don't
to
have
tell me my
ADHD.
son has
I can
that
tell you
shit.
that. But I do get bored easily. That's for sure.
Hey,
I can't. I don't like. I can't be around dumbass people.
Oh shit! Tank pulled up horoscopes. I don't want to hear it. I really don't even care, Tank.
Well, thank you for your hospitality and respect of my horoscope.
God damn it! Read your horoscope. It's your fucking channel.
Thank you. All right. January 17th, 2020 protects of all kinds projects of all kinds you could be working on with partners or friends could go especially smoothly today. Libra, as your thinking is especially sharp, clear, and logical. You and your friends are there's something on my screen, for fuck's sakes. There we go. You and your friends are in an especially strong place right now, with trust and respect between you at an all-time high. Social events could bring stimulating. I hate that
Stimulating?
word. Yeah, I hate that word. Stimulating discussion and stronger bonds between you and others. Work hard, but enjoy every minute of it. Struggling to move on? Oh, that's not even part of it. Struggling
Tank, are
to
you
move
reading
on?
an advertisement? Struggling to move on. Had a death in the family recently? Call us. We'll talk you through the shit. $9.99 per minute plus 10 cents for extra minutes. Going after fucking 30 minutes and blah 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 blah.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
Welcome to Miss Cleo. Yeah, we got your fortunes right here.
You said you're a Pisces?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm a Gemini.
Gemini.
Oh,
all right.
shit.
January 17th, 2020. You're fuck off and stop bouncing around, Paige. Just your intimate. Nope, that's not the right word. Innate. What? You're innate.
You're innate.
Sure, you're innate.
So I was banging this chick, right? And I said, "Hey, look here now. What do you think, man? Give me a rating, 1 to 10." And she said, "You're an 8." So I pissed on her.
She never came back one more time.
Hell no, she didn't leave. You can't come back if you don't leave.
Practically and common sense are apt to be called into action on behalf of a group with which you're affiliated with. Gemini, some of them may be feeling muddled, and you're the only one who has what it takes right now to see the matter through. Your own goals could be advanced today because of increased focus and clear thinking. Overall,
It's because
this
she ain't
should
drunk.
be a great day to work on projects of your own. Enjoy. Struggling to move on? Get instant answers with that.
Call me now!
Call me now!
Call me
Hey,
now!
Ivan, what are you doing this Saturday?
Yeah, boom, my cat. You know you're not supposed to sleep with your sister. You know you gotta have a kid now. Thank you. That's $5.
Oh God.
Get off your sister, stupid. You're crushing my smokes. Sorry, Pa. I didn't see you down there.
Holy shit.
I said
I
to
didn't
Albany the
understand
other
any
night.
of that.
I said to Albany the other night. I said I would crawl across a mile of broken glass to suck the dick that you fuck last.
Oh, you did say that.
I did.
That was. I don't know, Tank. You tell her that all the time.
I love Albany. Albany's cool shit, man. She's like that stoner chick that's really funny all the time.
She keeps giving.
But when does she get?
I don't know. Every time she comes into a chat, she said she farted. So
She says she farts on my pillow.
she eats a lot of broccoli.
Who
Yes,
is this?
Tank has the
Albany
pink eye.
Skywatcher.
I didn't hear you.
I
I'm
haven't
sorry.
seen her in a long time. She hasn't been in any of my streams in the past 2 weeks.
Albany, Oregon Stream Skywatcher. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's fun.
There was someone who was on a couple of nights ago who was talking like that, but that doesn't ring a bell for me.
I don't know. I always call her Albie. It's easier.
Albany.
I just say Albie. She knows. I ain't gonna worry about what you think. Fuck you.
She's awesome. She's one of them old-fashioned chicks, you know. Cooks, makes her own shit
Right.
from scratch. Fuck, she's a survivalist. She's like a Swiss Army knife.
Hell
Well, I'm
yeah,
not a survivalist, but I like
Swiss
baking
Army
from
wife.
scratch,
That's what you call her. Swiss Army wife. Yeah.
Swiss Army wife.
Yeah.
She's
There you
always
go.
saying, she's always saying her husband's pissing her off, so she'll be right back. She's gonna go rape him.
Oh shit.
I was like, take me, break me, make me a man, woman. Jesus, get the fucking belt out, put it around my throat, and don't fucking come until I choke her out.
God damn.
S&M? No, this is I'll be all right, ma'am.
Now, Tank boy, we told you to leave your cousin alone.
But she's my second cousin.
Damn it, this is a family reunion. Leave her alone.
I just want to know why she broke up with me. That's stupid. You know what?
No, you shut up now. You know we're going over to the funeral after this.
Weren't we just at the wedding?
What? Is what's his name still in the chat? Or
Who?
he or who? I don't know. There was somebody had 03. I don't know who that is.
Oh,
But they were in
03
the chat,
still
so
up.
I'm seeing if they're there right now.
Yeah. Or did you go why?
Oh, the last thing I see from 03 was he was talking about Old Vegas for the thumbs up.
Yeah, that's it. That's all I see. Then I won't. But now I have nothing. It's weird.
Oh my god. No way.
Oh my god, the chat broke. Oh shit, what are we
There
gonna
it
do,
is.
y'all?
This thing's working.
Somebody call the repairman.
Thank you for calling Tank Support. How may I help you again?
Thank you for calling Tech Support. Let me help you. Thank you. Come again.
Tank support, not tech support. Tank support. Thank you for calling. Tank support.
He hasn't replied, so I'm assuming he's not here. But there is 5 watching.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Yeah, it's us 3 and 2 cops.
They're just listening.
No, it's probably people that just.
They're like,
just
what
like
the
to work
hell
and
are
listen.
they even about in here?
There's
It's
a lot of
probably
people
just
that just like to watch and listen.
some people just record and never say a word. Bastards.
So how do you?
Oh shit!
Yeah.
How do you what?
How do you record? How do you record? How do you record the
computer?
You record the whatever you want to record with that
I see.
recording app.
I just never.
Yeah.
I never
From your
needed to,
computer
so I
or
don't know.
laptop
Yeah.
or whatever.
iPhones have it built right in.
Yeah, I just never needed to do it, so I didn't know.
Well, you don't have to if you don't want to. Just be aware that people do it, and they do it a lot.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I saw someone had put on my it was on my recommendations in my YouTube. If someone had put a recommendation with something about somebody saying that they aren't who they are and all this crap, I was like, I don't even know. And it was like 20 seconds. So I'm wondering, like, why would somebody post that? So when you said that, that's kind of took me there. Like, okay,
Well,
that's
I mean,
probably why they do it.
So we all know who Pugface is, right? And he put up that video, you know, and it was all slow mo and we know what we're talking about. But he had to, you know, download that to get that video and do things to it and stuff, you know, like that.
It wasn't in slow mo. It was.
I'm trying to fucking copy and paste this piece of shit, and it's not working.
It was. It was 20 seconds or something. It wasn't slow mo. It was just someone talking.
No, I'm not talking about what you're talking about. I'm just saying, like, people record videos so they can manipulate them or whatever, chop them up, edit it, and people do things for whatever reason. Some people do it for nefarious reasons.
Yeah,
Some people just want records. You know, I mean,
true.
People do things for weird reasons. It's not for me to explain it, but you know, it's better if I understand that there's weird people.
Right.
We're all a bit weird sometimes.
Hello, all you
I know
perverts.
that's right.
Yeah, there's perverts out there. They're recording this right now.
And if I tell a joke that nobody laughs at, I'm laughing. So that's all that fucking matters.
Aw. Well, I'm laughing.
As she doesn't laugh.
I'm not laughing.
I'm laughing all night. Oh, God, I have to clean my kitchen and I don't feel like it.
That's why I come into this. That's why I come into this stream, and I like to go into OG stream, and it's not one of those big streams where there's 500 fucking people watching and it gets hectic as fuck. I like these streams, you know. It's
right, and you can't. Yeah, and you can't keep up with the chat, and it's just like, I get lost.
Girl, I ain't looked at the chat in 5 minutes. I know what's on that motherfucker right now. You know, it's just, you know, it's a nice conversation people can have, and you know.
Oh, we got 3 new ones. Just made me think of something. Oh, here we go. Buck
It's
DSS is on there now.
It's better than having
sorry, I got a phone
500
call.
people.
And he says Hulk smash that light.
Oh yeah,
I'd
Hulk
fart
smash.
into a room. Yeah, I do that before I come into the.
Are you following my accounts?
Which ones are those? You have others besides this one?
Yeah, the first 2 in the description are mine.
You see that ticker tape going across the bottom? Look at it.
Oh yeah, Tank Boy tattooing.
Fucking self-promoting motherfucker.
Fucking right, man. You never know. I've already lost one main channel for the stupidest fucking shit in the world, so you just never actually know. It's always good to have a backup
So they
plan
can
and
drop
plan
your
for backup
channel?
plan. Sure they can. They've done it to me.
Yeah. With all
Only now they remove your whole fucking Google account. Your whole Google account gone.
with all the copyright violations, I'm surprised Tank hadn't been cut off yet.
Yeah.
Copyright violations.
He says here, play this song, and I thought he was joking around. I thought he was really joking around. He's like, yeah, these two cartoons have sex in this song. I'm like, yeah, okay, whatever. That's probably a joke. So I played the fucking song, and sure enough, they have sex in the song.
DSS says hit him up in the morning. He's going to bed.
Night, DSS.
Good night, DSS. Sweet dreams, motherfucker.
Good night.
Put a t-shirt on. We don't want to see your nipples.
Free the nipple. That's what Carissa was saying last night. Free the nipple.
Dude.
And then, of course, Joe Cool had to put in, free the pussy.
Shows her tits.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
That sketched me right out. I mean, they're not bad looking. I'm just saying it sketched me out. You don't normally see that shit on fucking.
You want to see everything? You want to see a video? I swear, I know a video on YouTube that you can see an entire female body getting like she was getting waxed. I swear. Remember the conversation we was having earlier about getting waxed and stuff, Tank?
Yep.
Oh God.
I kept telling everybody, nobody was listening though, that there's a waxing video on YouTube. Look up Pro Wax. Just look up Pro Wax and see what happens. I swear the woman gets completely fucking naked and she gets everything fucking waxed and it shows everything. It's fucking ridiculous. Like that shit's on YouTube, but other people get fucking violations due to nudity or whatever the fuck or copyrights, but you can have that on there? I don't understand. Oh, anyway. Yeah,
Bro,
look at it. You're welcome.
Fucking video is of a chick getting her.
I told you. Enjoy, Tank. I just gave Tank like the
enjoy.
Tank's gonna have like the best spank bank now.
I don't pull it. It feels really weird when I do it. So I sit on my hand until it goes numb, and then it feels like someone else is doing it.
Yeah, it's called a stranger. That's what that's called.
No, but seriously, I can't masturbate. It's like I'm fucking.
Oh God damn it! That's not the conversation we wanted to have. We were talking about Pro Wax.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
No, I'm serious. It's fucked up. Like there's all these videos getting cut down for having a nip slip or whatever, and you got to blur people's faces and this and other shit and like all these rules. But then Google Pro Wax or search that on YouTube and see what you find, motherfucker.
Oh yeah.
That's retarded.
Like the thumbnail is right there, right in the
fifth.
front.
I'm telling you, those videos are.
I can't confirm.
It's all there.
Wow. Yeah,
That's
I see
fucked
it.
up, man.
I told you. And they have male videos too, by the way. They're not just
right
females.
there.
Exactly.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, the thumbnail is like right there. Wow.
Yeah.
But they'll throw people off for
all kinds of retarded shit, but they can have that up, right? Like that shit's
for
okay.
Language and
right.
Yeah. I got something for you. I posted a video a while back of cops. This one cop, he went up and tried to bully these small kids, and the small kids ganged up and jumped the cop. Okay, and
I
they
remember
removed
that
video and gave me a community guideline strike for posting endangerment child or whatever. But every fucking every news station played this video. And
the video was up 500 other places, but they got you because somebody fucking reported it. That's why.
Well, it's not even so much that. It's that they favor the mainstream media more.
You talking about the kids that were coming home from school and the off-duty cop pulled his gun out and shot into like the fell over the hedges or whatever?
What happened was there was a little black boy, and the black boy.
Why's it got to be black, bro?
Because that's just I don't know. It's his fucking skin color. What the fuck? But
anyway, this dark-skinned kid.
He was coming home or walking down the street. And some white guy said, "Hey, that's said something about the bike, saying he stole the bike." And the cop didn't ask any fucking questions. He walked up, immediately started to rough up the kid, shoved the kid back, like just getting violent with this kid. And so all the fucking other kids, they jumped on the fucking cop because the cop was punching and fucking everything to this little kid. And so the cop got jumped, right? And they took that video down on me and gave me a guideline strike. But every single news station still has it up, and it's got nothing to do with reporting the video. It's got everything to do with they favor the mainstream.
Yeah, that too.
Right. I bet.
They
Yeah.
came out and they said it. They said that they were going to start attacking independent media sources for misleading information. Blah 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 blah. When independent media are
Like
people,
misleading to who though? Like, you know,
Well, we tell the
misleading to their agenda or misleading to the
don't
general public?
fucking pick a side or show a narrative. We don't take clips. We show things for what it is and let you interpret it. But they
Right,
don't
it's
want
raw video. Yeah.
that. Right. It's fucking frustrating as shit, man.
No, it seems like if you don't work for a big media conglomerate, you don't have actual print. You don't have actual press credentials from Fox or CNN or some shit. Then, you know, like you can print up a press badge and put it in a little thing and wear it. I mean, it, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't really need one though.
You don't. They like to see it though.
You're
I
not
don't know.
media. Let me see your press pass. Buddy pulls out a list of the cons.
They're changing their guidelines big time on YouTube. I have a couple of friends who do, you know, like shopping videos or wherever they are, just happen to be around town, putting videos up, traveling or whatever. If they happen to have background music in the background, they want to, you know, blank everything out simply because, or they won't get paid on that video because
Furry Potato got her.
Music.
Furry Potato's video got struck down because she was sitting in Wendy's, talking about what happened, and the music in the background, YouTube cut it down. They pulled it for copyrights. Yeah. So they're always watching. They have an army of fuckers watching. They're watching this right now.
Well, they also have that intelligent fucking one of the best artificial intelligence out there.
You talk about their little algorithm, quote unquote.
Yeah, but it's an artificial intelligence that they've activated.
There's one called I think it's called Nova or something. I know they use a lot of the programs here in the casinos, and there's a lot of things that they use to find cheaters and
the eye in the sky,
you know, criminals. Yeah, well, it's not just the eye in the sky. It's not just the facial recognition crap either. It's one that does their voices. Like it'll even pick up voices. So if they try to change their voice or they try to change who they are, it'll pick up a tone in their voice, and they keep a profile in this main computer program that keeps a profile of everything that so they catch them eventually, and they keep a whole little file on, like, they do background. I mean, it literally takes like 2 minutes for them to do a check to find out whether or not let's say 5 people are at a blackjack table or a poker table, and they'll, just by doing some voice and face and body recognition software, I can't remember the name of it right now. It starts with an N. I want to say Nova or Noma or
I don't know, but I'm gonna look
anyway,
that
it can
shit
go
up.
back. Yeah, it can actually go back and look to see and go, oh, well, they used to live next door to each other, or they had the same dorm room when they were in college. Like, yeah, that's how they figure it out. Even though they didn't come in together, they checked into different rooms at different times.
That's how they found that guy that shot up Vegas and all that stuff. That's how they found his sister and brother and uncle and aunt and everybody, and his girlfriend
they even have
and all them.
They put, yeah, exactly. They even put chips inside our poker chips, our gambling chips. They put RTRFs or whatever. It's
RFDI.
They're like electromagnetic things
RFID.
in there that.
Yeah, RFID.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. RFID. It keeps track of
I had the right letters.
where the chips are, if they've been gambled. There's lots of things just so that people can't do any money laundering with them. Or
Yeah.
if like, one guy went into a casino here not too long ago, he pulled a heist, got away with $1.5 million in chips, and they were like, the casino was like,
Whatever, turn
okay,
those
well,
chips
just
off. Okay.
turn the chips. So they weren't
Turn 'em
any
off.
good once he left with that. Yeah, they were any good. So
Yeah, they just put a flag on them
whether
and
they found,
they're done.
yeah, exactly. So the cops were all running around, all stressing out. I'm like, oh, we need to find this guy. He's got $1.5 million. And the casino's like, it's okay, chill out. It's all right. So they turned him off, and they were basically dead chips. They weren't worth anything, but they found them eventually, and he went to prison. But yeah,
they should have found the chips in a dumpster.
too funny. I'm like, wow, he was a pretty crappy crook if he didn't know that was going on.
Yeah, you got to do some research before you pull a heist like that, you know?
Like, it's not like the old days and you could get away with stuff like that.
Yeah. Talk to the locals.
When they, exactly. When they just broke knees, the mob ran everything. Well, the mob still does run everything. Don't get it twisted. Everybody thinks that Vegas isn't like that. The mob still runs this place. They're just more like backseat drivers now. They're just kind of like
that
just
movie
cashing
called,
in on everything.
That movie called 21 or whatever it was. Yeah.
What?
It's not like that where you can just run around with a fucking bag full of chips and get away with it. It doesn't work that way.
Oh yeah. Casino. That's one of my favorite movies, by the way. My favorite director is Martin Scorsese. I love him.
What was that other the casino parody they did? I forgot what it was.
I don't know.
I don't remember. Anyway.
Are you talking about Ocean's 13 or Ocean's 11 or 12 or however many they made?
No, what was that comedy movie? Was it called Casino? They made that comedy movie. It had that fucking old white-haired fucker in it. I can't remember his name. I think it was a Naked Gun movie. Anyway.
No, I haven't seen those. Yeah.
Say hello to my little friend, and he pulls open his trench coat, and a little midget runs out.
Fuck.
Talking about Austin Powers?
No. Not Austin Powers. This is I think I swear it's one of the 2.5 series or whatever. Them fucking what's the old white-haired guy?
Are you talking about Steve?
Not.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. No, I can't.
Yeah, the guy that did Roxanne with the long
Steve
fucking
Martin.
nose and Roxanne.
Yeah.
Here, I'll put the comment up as soon as I figure out. There we go.
Steve something. I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Steve Martin. There you go.
It's not Steve Martin though.
It is Steve Martin.
No, I'm thinking about the guy that did
03's back. He said Steve Martin. It is Steve Martin.
2.5 Guns and all those.
Yes, that was Steve Martin, the white-haired dude.
It wasn't Steve Martin. Steve
He
Martin's
played
a
Pink
different
Panther.
guy.
He's played a lot of stuff. I love him.
It's not Steve Martin because he always does movies with Martin Short, and I always remember them together.
I know who you're talking about. I know who you're talking about.
I know who you're talking about
now.
It's not
I know who
Steve
you're
Martin.
talking about now. I know who you're talking about. I can't remember.
He did
his
all
name,
the Naked Gun movies. That's what it was. He did all the Naked Gun movies, but they did that comedy movie. It was like Casino or something like that. It was called. I don't remember. Anyway, that's the movie I was talking about. It's all irrelevant. Doesn't matter.
You know what? Why don't you just lie to your friends and don't lie to me?
You know what?
I know.
He did like all the police
we were
movies
friends.
too.
Yeah. Don't cry, boy.
Remember those movies, The Police Squad? He did all those movies too.
Fucking Police Academy.
Yes, Police Academy.
I fucking love that movie. I mean, with an ever-loving passion.
Don't move, dirtbag.
Oh God, Leslie Nielsen.
There you go.
I was like, shit. I know who you're talking about. I just couldn't think of his name.
Damn son of a Anyway, so they did a parody movie of one of the, but I think it was called Casino or something like that. I don't know, but it was a funny ass movie. It was Naked Gun something or other, and it was funny as
Yeah.
fuck. And everybody should watch it. Tripping balls, because I did, and I laughed my ass off the entire time. So.
Too funny.
Yeah, but people like us, we smoke a lot of weed, so I mean, we got that Laffy Taffy juice.
I used to do a lot of acid. I used to do more acid than I smoked weed back in the day.
Yeah.
Well, you know that the
the
Naked
first time I
Gun
ever took
series
ecstasy.
was based off of Police Squad, so that's where I got Police Squad from. But
Police
yeah,
Academy.
well,
Anyway,
it's
we
originally
know what
called Police Squad.
Okay.
But yeah, Police Academy.
Dun,
Too
dun,
funny.
dun, 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 dun. That's all I can think of now is that gay club they walked
OJ
into.
Simpson was in that. Ugh. OJ did it. OJ did it.
If
Hey.
the glove don't fit, you must have quit.
I'm gonna tell you what. I remember when that shit happened, and I watched I mean, it was like better than any any TV series that was. They weren't showing anything on every channel except for the OJ trials, and I remember.
The only thing that's been broadcast like that since was 9/11. Just
Yes.
saying.
Yeah.
It was that big.
You're right.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah. So I mean, I remember being glued to the TV and like, okay, I don't want nobody touching me. I don't want nobody talking to me. Like I had to sit there and watch it because it was such drama. And
Hours
it was
of a white
after,
Bronco.
and it was like the riots and everything happened right before then. The LA riots. So
Rodney King, baby. Oh.
Yeah, the Rodney King.
For
Yeah, all
fuck's
that
sake.
crap. So
This joint's pregnant.
all that stuff just happened. So the racial tensions in LA were pretty high. So I knew that if I was like, watch him get off. He's just going to get off on the fact that he's, because of what political shit, they don't want people to start going crazy again. And that's exactly what happened, because everybody's like, when he got off, and then his family was able to turn around and sue him for everything that he had. It just didn't make sense.
Look, it's raining
You know?
outside. Where the hell did the rain come from?
Yeah, it's been raining, and there's a storm going on in like half the country.
It's a line of storms. I don't know. It's been weird, but the line of storms is moving across the country right now.
It's clear here.
I think I'm getting the beginning of that line that's moving across the south right now.
Did I ever tell you about the time I first did?
I think it's snowing up there in Chicago. Anyway.
That was a question.
What happened?
What?
Did I ever tell you about the first time I ever took ecstasy?
Oh, jeez. No.
No, Tank Boy, you ain't tell us about that one.
I was with my ex-girlfriend, and she had 2 kids. They were my stepkids, and I took. Yeah. Well, we took the kids down to her friend's place to be watched, right? So I pop a hit, doesn't do nothing. So a couple minutes later, I pop another hit, doesn't do nothing. Pop another hit, doesn't do nothing. 5 or 6 hits in, and we're down talking to the friend that has the kids, waiting for it to kick in, and then everything around me just went boom, and Hulk smashed me. I was like, yeah, I don't know what the fuck just happened, but everything just fucking warped. And they're like, oh, well, let's get him home. Fuck, it's starting to kick in. Quick, get him home, get him home. Well, I forgot we took the kids to wherever we took the kids. And so I spent my high running around the fucking house, flipping furniture over and thinking I heard kids in the fucking dryer, and then behind the dryer and inside the washer, behind the washer, inside the washer. So
the best hide and seek game ever.
Around, trying to find the kids. And then I thought I heard the kids in the furnace, so I was going to tear apart the furnace, but then she lured me away, and that
was this ecstasy or acid?
Ecstasy.
Oh wow, that's usually what I hear when people are on acid. They start hallucinating, hearing things and seeing things. I've never done ecstasy, so I can't tell you what that
ecstasy is a mixed bag. It depends what they put in that pill. It's like a Molly. You know, it's a
I've
little
never done
better
that
because,
either, so I don't know what that is either.
but
I'm
ecstasy,
old
yeah,
school. I
the
did all my
base,
drugs when I was young, so
the base is MDMA, yeah, but it's got other things in them too. You know,
And
like
these
it
were
probably has
triple stackers.
a
They
little bit
weren't
of
single stackers.
methamphetamines, maybe some cocaine in there, a little heroin, you know, and a little bit of
little
this and that,
heroin.
little heroin, you know.
We was down there getting that heroin, and it was all right.
No,
Couldn't feel my face
heroin,
for
man. You
dying.
gotta know, man. You gotta know. And then it might have a little bit of it. Somebody might drop a hit of acid on that motherfucker. You never know.
I'm telling you,
I don't know. It fucked me
that's
up. That's
another
all I know.
reason why. That's another reason why I just wouldn't even think about doing street drugs because there's so much shit and stuff now. Like you don't even know what you're getting anymore. It's
Oh, girl,
crazy.
street drugs is the best. You take this shit, ooh, girl, I tell you, you take that shit there, ooh. You take this shit right here, oh, girl, you take this right here. Come on now,
There
take
used to
this,
be
try
this
this
guy
one,
that used
try
to
this
go
one.
around the town, and he made acid, and he soaked lined paper in it. He'd walk around with a hole punch and a sheet of acid on paper, and what you would do is he would punch a hole out, and there would be $40. So you give him $40, and he gives you this big hole punch thing, and you stick it under your tongue and let it just let everything dissolve out of it into you. And I never took it, but I watched other people take it, and they had bad trips. I mean, bad trips. My buddy got his
Wow.
ass kicked by a puddle. Like the puddle knocked him the fuck out. Fuck right up. He's in there fighting the puddle. He's like, "I'm gonna fucking kill you, you cocksucker! You come here, bionic elbow."
Oh God, I remember I was 16. I think I was 16. And I mean, just tell you, any drug I've ever did, I always did with my sister. She was younger than me, and she was my little sister. And that girl, every drug I ever did, she turned me on to it. So she was the wild child of the family.
I've taken acid more than once alone. I'm just saying that.
Well, I did it once with my sister. We were downtown in Phoenix, and we went to Metro Center and we played goofy golf on acid. That shit was hilarious. I was like, what the hell? It was so funny. We were just acting so stupid. I'm surprised, like, and I'm gonna tell you what, that stuff, it was called Global Blotter. I'll never forget it. And I think I was high for like 2 days. It just was that crazy. But yeah, I remember like trying to plant my my sister said that I was trying to plant my golf club in like a field or something because I was swearing I was planting it because I needed to have it grow. She's like, "What the hell are you doing?" He's like, "I want to
It
let it
probably
grow."
just wasn't long enough. Yeah, it probably wasn't long enough. You just wanted it to grow a little bit longer so you could hold it easier. You know, them Goonie golf, them little ones, yeah, they're kind of short. They're made for kids, you know.
No, then we went to a blacklight festival, and it was like a couple weeks later we went to a blacklight festival and we took another drop, and we were all tripping off that. That was crazy. And I mean, the things were coming alive and stuff was flying around and it was fun, but it was a trip. So I just never did it by myself because I think if I did, I probably would have ended up in a 5150. But
I got to a point where I preferred tripping by myself after a while. People just got annoying. But but as far as Goonie golf and stuff, we had a place when I used to trip. We would go play miniature golf and ride the go-karts and go in that sling thing and play in the arcade and shit. And we were all tripping our ass off. It was, a little crew of ours, about 4 or 5.
Yeah, that was us.
Maybe
Yeah.
6 of us, tripping nuts, riding, racing the go-karts and shit.
Yes.
Like we felt like we took that place over,
We did
There was
too,
probably
yeah.
200 people there, but we took it over,
I'm surprised we didn't get thrown out because we were there was a lot of kids. It was on a Friday night, and that's what we did. Everybody always went to Metro Center, went and played goofy golf. Everybody toured. If you had a nice car, you'd go cruising around and, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm really
I
surprised
know why they
none of
didn't
us
kick
got
us
arrested.
out, because we was selling acid and we had a lot of money to spend. That's why they didn't kick our ass out, because we was in there playing games and riding go-karts and spending money up in that motherfucker.
Oh, yeah, totally.
Oh, to be young again.
Right? It was fun. We could.
That's what you call a memory that she did not share, but she found it funny. So that memory popped into her head and she just started laughing. But we have no clue what she's laughing about. So maybe she'll elaborate.
Oh, to be young
he
again.
sighed. He sighed. He was like, oh, yes,
God.
because there was like no inhibitions. You didn't have to worry about going to work the next
See,
day or
look,
bills to
I'm
pay or any of that shit. So if you got arrested, who gave a shit?
I'm not gonna feel that feeling until my kids are grown up and out of the house. So.
Show her the unicorn, bud. Show her the unicorn.
It's in it. Oh shit! I gotta go get the unicorn.
That fucking unicorn is awesome. I want one just like it.
Oh my daughter's nightlight that I saved. Ugh, I gotta get up. Give me a minute. I'm trying. Look, I drank a 6-pack of Tall Boys, okay, and I haven't had a beer in like an hour or something. So.
03 said acid makes you laugh your ass off. I'm like, yeah, it does. That was another thing. My face hurt the next day because I was just laughing so hard. Like,
take more
literally
acid.
hurt. Oh, God, it was awful. Oh, my God, my face was killing me.
All right, I'll be back. Hold on.
What the hell? So, how was your day?
Me? It was good. Yeah, it was good. I really didn't do anything today. I kind of slept and I kind of was talking my daughters and we were all doing each other's hair. So yeah, but that's about it. I didn't do anything today. In fact, I was supposed to go to the store and I completely
You ain't got one of them videos of you and your daughter doing each other's hair, do you?
No.
Here's my unicorn.
No. Yeah, it was boring. I didn't do anything.
See the unicorn?
Yeah.
See my unicorn?
Oh, hold on. Sorry.
Got it.
Oh, there it is.
See? Watch.
How cute.
See the baby monitor?
I do.
Whatever. I got a little one.
There
this thing was in 3 pieces, and I kind of put it back together and saved it.
Aww.
Yeah. It's mine now. Mine.
Oh, mine.
That's cute.
But anyway, you could smack it and it turns off and changes colors and
He's like, you can smack it.
No, literally, you smack it. Look, watch. Look.
I'm watching.
Look, I flattened it. Look, see it? It's flat.
Oh, there you go. Uh-huh.
Bloink, back up.
Cool.
Anyway, so you're supposed to smack it and it changes colors. And if you put it on the pink one, that's the one that changes colors. That's the ones I want.
Aw, that's
It
cool.
changes colors. It's all the colors.
Such pretty colors.
Ooh, shiny.
I think she still has a little bit of that acid in her system, you know. I like it. It looks real fucking cool.
It's cute.
I miss lava lamps.
They still make those.
Oh,
Not
lava
like they
lamps
used to,
came
though.
back in. Lava lamps came back in like the early 2000s, and they were selling them all over the place. I remember my girls wanted one for Christmas one year. I was like, really? So they were pretty big. And then all of a sudden I think they worked for like a good 2 months and then they stopped. I was like, whatever.
You ever pop the top off of a fucking lava lamp? Don't do that shit. Yeah, don't do that. It's messy.
Cap.
Yeah, it's a bottle cap on the top. Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Yeah.
Mm.
Piece of crap. All of them are just junk.
I would just pop it off and put sparkles in there.
Yeah, but you've got to be able to put the cap back on, dude.
Contact cement. Or all-purpose
Oh, there you go.
epoxy.
You know, they make a bottle capper. You know, it's a little tool. It's a bottle capper.
Yeah, I'm as
Got like.
redneck as fuck. I'll just do it my way.
How are you redneck as fuck? You're in
Duct tape,
Canada.
motherfucker.
He said, "How are you, redneck? You're in Canada."
You clearly have no clue about Canada. There's a lot of us from the fucking sticks, bud.
Oh, I know you're from the sticks. I watch Joe Robinette videos. Of course, I know from the sticks. Damn it. I like me some Joe Robinette videos, man. That motherfucker goes out there and does some crazy shit in the snow and it's camping. He does that bushcraft, the bushcraft.
we like our duct tape.
He's out there doing that bushcraft, right? Eh?
Duct tape. Oh God, that stuff sticks to everything.
I used to have 600 rolls of duct tape. I swear. Every one of them had a different.
Off.
Well, every one of them had a different picture. It's
you know what? I don't.
the different
I'm
duct
gonna
tapes.
tell you a little secret.
I used to
that
make
a lot
wallets.
Of women don't know. Oh, there you go. That's right. They could do a lot of stuff with that stuff.
Duct tape is awesome.
That's probably why they make it in so many different colors now, because like everybody's on that duct tape thing. But
yep.
I was talking to my sister. It was okay. Let me just put it this way: not all women do the no shave November thing. I've never been into that. I can't. I can't do it. But my sister did it, and we were sitting there. I stayed the night at her house. It was right before Thanksgiving. And I look at her legs and I'm like, what the hell? Fuck yeah.
Oh, God damn it.
What the fuck?
No, let me tell you. We were drinking. They've got a bar in
This
their
is going to be a mean story with duct tape and somebody screaming.
No, it was so funny. We were sitting there, my brother-in-law, her husband. We're all sitting there, and he has got like this duct tape collection. I'm like, Jesus, you got enough duct tape? And my sister's sitting there in shorts, freezing her ass off. And
not
I'm
really,
looking at her
because
legs
she's got
like,
furry
what
on.
the right?
She's wearing a fur coat on her leg, yeah.
Well, it just hit me. I mean, we were drunk, so it was like all in fun. But yeah, I was like, I gotta try something.
I'm gonna rip your hair out, yeah.
Because I'm like. And we just had to try it.
Now we know why she don't drink very often.
I'm gonna tell you what, it works. It works. I was like, oh shit. Okay, now I go, shit, we just saved ourselves $50 every 3 months.
Hell yeah. You want to know where this ends up? Watch a Pro Wax video and see if you want your sister over there breaking out some duct tape.
There you go.
All right, it's time for your monthly bikini wax.
Wow, seriously, I'm telling you, that stuff works.
I'd rather the wax. At least it's a little soothing. It's moisturizing.
Well, I told her, I was like, you know what? We tried it a couple of times, so I figured out the secret. You put it on strip by strip, and you rub your hands on it and kind of get it warm and let it sit for a minute. If
for
it's cold, it won't do it as well. So the actual sticky stuff, actually stays around the hairs. But if it's like warmed up, it actually works really, really good. It works really good.
Yeah,
so,
you got a hot wax.
There you
You
go.
can't use cold wax. No.
Redneck hot wax.
God damn it. And pull against the grain. It makes it bleed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh,
that was
Lord.
So funny. Oh,
Can
God.
I mention, I as an ex-husband, have waxed. Not me. Her.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
No, I'm good with the clippers. Thank you very much. That's enough for me. But, yeah, waxing's not as easy as it looks. There's an art to that shit. I mean, you gotta, especially if you're doing that fast rip and then you stick it back and rip real quick, you're ripping like 10 times a second, and that whole threading thing, woo, threading's fun too if you're good at it.
I don't ever let anybody touch my eyebrows but me. I did went
I
to
wasn't talking about eyebrows. I was talking about drawing pretty pictures up yonder above
oh,
the.
okay. Threading? Really?
It's some of them
Could
are
you
intricate.
imagine?
Some of them are intricate pictures.
No, that's okay. I don't have any interest of having pretty pictures on my
Well, I mean, star. Like if you put a star up there, it stays longer if it's been waxed and threaded, and it just stays better. And it's a lot easier to get in there and get the angles good with thread versus the wax. And if you shave it,
Oh, yeah, I guess
it's not
so.
the same. You understand what I'm getting at?
No, shaving's
Sometimes it's
awful. That
warranted.
just hurts.
Yeah.
It burns. Shaving burns. I don't like it.
And it's itchy.
Yes, very. It's so bad. But there's this when you go
Can you
get
get the
waxed
ingrowns?
now.
Oh, I hate shaving.
Well, when you're the place that I go to, they put it's not that painful. They put a numbing cream on you first, so they numb you up really good.
Is that like the
And then
nipple cream? You know what I'm talking about. The what's it called? Not. Well, I guess
like when
it is
you're
a
breastfeeding.
yeah, like a lidocaine. It's
Yeah, it's
not
a
lidocaine.
lidocaine. Yeah.
Yeah, is it? Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that
But
stuff.
they numb you up really, really good. But I mean, you feel it, but it's not as bad as it would be if you didn't use it. But yeah, and then they put this after you get wax, and they put this like lotion stuff that keeps everything feeling good.
Moisturize. Probably a lot of aloe and coconut. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're not, I mean, because you're a little red afterwards, but you're not sore. And it's just, so that way when you
walk out of the place, you're not walking
you're
funny.
not all red. Yeah. So, yeah. But it's expensive. Jeez. I would say everything in Vegas is more expensive than anywhere else. Getting your nails
I would agree
done,
with
getting
that,
your feet
but
done, getting your hair done.
I would
Just
also
everything's
say that
expensive
waxing
here.
should be expensive. You seen some of the bitches that go in there and want to get waxed, and some of the dudes? No. You gonna pay me to do this
Right?
shit? Fuck that. So they have to make a median price to cover, the ones that they would like to wax and the ones they don't want to fucking wax. You know what I mean? So yeah, wouldn't that be? You get a mid range in there, and that's your bottom price right there.
Yeah, in fact, I remember the first time that I went because I was a little uncomfortable with it. I was like, oh God, like who's actually going to be doing this, And walk in there, and you're in a spa room, but the table, it drops down like if you were going to the OBGYN.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it has like the little thingies on there and everything.
Ma'am, put your feet in the stirrups.
The stirrups, yeah.
Oh,
I was like,
yeah.
what the fuck? Yeah, so
see, I'm a real man. I know what it's like to go to the OB. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it's
goddamn right.
It's pretty personal. So that's when people go in, it's always like the same. I always use the same person every time I go, but because it's a very personal thing. So. But yeah, it was uncomfortable, and they have to like really get there and make sure everything's good. So.
Oh yeah, they gotta.
I can't imagine.
They gotta spread them up a little bit and get those little hairs on the inside right there around the corner. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, yeah. It's personal experience. Yeah.
Sounds invasive.
It is only as invasive as you're willing to. Yeah, if you tell them that's enough, they'll stop. They know what they're doing. It's their job, man.
Yeah, they do.
They get the good with the bad, whatever.
They're professionals down there.
It gets easier every time you go, though.
That's right. I'm a professional at taking care of your undercarriage there. I can scrape the grime off that fucker for you. Here, let me
I'll tell you what,
it.
though. Once you do it, you'll never, ever, no woman will, in my opinion, you never shave again, just because it lasts so much longer. You don't ever have to worry about it, especially in the summertime. It's awesome.
And it's cheaper than electrolysis.
Totally. It is. Yeah.
I've been to that place too. I mean, not for myself. I'm not vain.
But I would never let anybody touch my eyebrows. I let someone do my eyebrows when I was 19, and I was so pissed. I will never do that again, ever.
I still don't believe you're the age you say you are.
I am.
Why? By looking at that round picture down there in the screen?
Yeah.
Or
You want me to change it? I got
chat
other
from the other day or
pictures.
whatever.
I can change it.
I'm not saying change the picture. I'm just saying I don't believe that you're as old as you say you are. You know what
Oh
I
God, yes, I am.
He said, Tank said, no, don't change it yet. I ain't done.
Oh my fucking God.
Tank,
God.
the panel's going south again, man. Oh God damn it. It's going south. Yeah. God damn. We gotta keep it on the up and up in here now. It's a family show. I was clapping, y'all.
Well, that's
wasn't
all
much.
we got for tonight, folks.
Come back again next week.
Oh my God. All right, I'm done.
I got a half a rotisserie chicken to go eat. If you're done, I'll tell you what.
We got some roadkill from the other Tuesdays.
No, we ate that possum. That's how I answer the phone, by the way. That's how I answer the phone. I say,
How do you
Roadkill
change your
Cafe, you kill 'em, we grill 'em. What's your beef?
It's upload when you go to your icon or whatever. Like it'll right beside your microphone. There'll be like a little square box that looks like mountains.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
matter of uploading a picture.
Oh,
and then you go through your
y'all
pictures.
are on PC.
Just
Y'all
make
y'all
sure you
on
click the right
computers.
picture and don't put something up that is like a private picture.
No.
But if you're sending them, I'll give you my number.
But Tank, I was gonna say yesterday was opposite day. God damn.
Opposite day? What the fuck?
That was yesterday, man.
Yesterday evening.
Oh, yeah, that stream. That was in a different channel. Okay. Never mind. I'm back on track now.
Whoa. It's all hot now.
Oh shit. She done left. What'd you do, Tank?
I didn't
You
do
done-
shit.
You done pissed her off. You done ran away, the only woman I've seen all night.
The only woman in a sea of dicks. That's too much.
Did I mention my head hurts?
I don't know. Maybe.
I don't know. So no hanky panky tonight, Tank. My head hurts.
I got a headache. Not tonight, boy.
I got a headache. Go away. Bob, I'll tell you what, though. If it's just going to be me and you for the rest of the night, I'll give it about 10 minutes, man, and I'm going to go eat me a half a rotisserie chicken.
Where did she go?
Oh,
Did
she hit the
even
wrong
know that
button.
She dropped off?
She might.
She's still sitting there talking to herself. Why aren't you replying to me? What the fuck?
Still looking at pictures. Picking one out. They sure are quiet. Look, we're just playing. We loved you. It was good conversation. You can come back.
Oh no, I don't know what happened.
There she went. Ah, be a summer.
Yeah. I don't know what happened. I went to go change my photo and it kicked me out, so I had to log back in.
Oh, we was making fun of you. No worries.
Stupid.
It's okay.
You were making fun of me.
You fucking right we was. You go back and rewind when we're done with this conversation. Told you she was in there looking at pictures. She didn't even know.
I was looking at pictures. No, I went to go change it. I was like, let me put a different one on there. There. Oh, shit.
I'm not changing
time
my
is it?
picture.
I don't even know. Oh, it's 12:30. Okay.
I was gonna say no, it ain't the same time here, but okay, yeah.
It's about whatever time it is.
It's about.
Fuck.
It's about.
Yeah, you gotta. This is the only channel that you can do that in. By the way, don't do that in other channels; they'll get mad at you. But yes, you can go a
What?
boat and a boot and a boot.
Oh, it's too much.
It's one of the few channels you can say that in. You can go out and a boot and a boot.
It's
Of course, I like going out in my. I like going out in my canoe, you know, and those portages can be a few kilometers long, though, eh? I'm telling you, I watch Joe Robinette videos, man.
Too
The more
funny.
portages, the better. I'm sorry, he's a Canadian guy that goes out camping all the time, does that bushcraft stuff, you know. But he usually takes a tent and a dog, and but a lot of his videos, he's canoeing around and stuff. And the portage is when you have to pick your canoe up and carry it across land to get into the next body of water. So, and he's in Canada, thusly it's kilometers. So, yeah, did a lot of portages. See.
Are you talking about a kayak?
Oh, canoe, kayak, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Little
Okay.
self-propelled
Not
boat.
a canoe.
Yeah.
Hey, look, if I said bateau, would that matter?
Bathtub?
A bateau? You mean to spell that? I'm sorry, you're not in French Canada.
Come
Never
on,
mind.
please, just tell me how you spell the cocksucker.
No, it's a French word. It means really small boat. It's I'm told you I'm down near the Gulf, man. I've been all through Louisiana, and that's what they have down there is them little bateaux. But they have a little pirogue too, right? Yeah, bateaux and pirogues. Pirogue, yeah. Pirogue, whatever.
I'll be your hero, boy.
I didn't say hero. I said pirogue.
Well,
Like
don't
them
you get me
Cajuns,
excited.
they had a pirogue. They had a little short canoe. It's a pirogue. Spelled with a G on the end. Some people say pirogue. I don't know, whatever. Pirogue.
That's like dumb, right? You'd think it's just D-U-M, but it's got that B at the end. Dumb.
Yeah.
You're
It's
so
one of the
dumb.
silent- Yeah, you're so dumb.
Oh, that's too much.
Hell yeah. The more time goes on, the more I find myself watching videos from people in Canada and Canada. Well,
Have you heard of,
where y'all
Secret
Canadians are
Wikipedia?
from? Y'all live in Canada. But no, I find myself watching a lot more videos from people in Canada, like the lawnmower doctor or the small engine repair shop or whatever the fuck it was, and like
The Orange Man.
uh
He's from Canadian.
oh, I thought you were talking about the other orange guy. I'm like, no, he's from New York. He said. Oh, anyway.
Whoa, we got a little snort up in there. You hear that?
And but yeah, there's a whole lot of people that I've been watching, and I'm realizing they're fucking Canadians, and I'm like, a son of a bitch. I'm like, I can't even support the U.S. online anymore. Fuck. They're like, buy American, and I'm watching all the Canadian ads, right?
I like Canada. I hate it, but I like it.
Y'all got a big store up there that we don't have too, right? It's like a big box store. It's like
Costco.
No, not that.
Fuck, I don't know. Toys R Us, fucking, they're the only Walmart, fucking. But Costco, you buy shit in bulk.
It's like an outdoor store, but it's not Cabela's or Dick's Outdoors or
Oh, we have
Pro
Bass
Bass
Pro
or
shops
Bass
here.
Pro or whatever.
Yeah, it's not Bass Pro. It's something else. I don't know. Fucking.
We have a huge Bass Pro shops here.
I'm having a brain fart. so
I
it's
love
okay.
fishing. I take my hooters with me and my fishing rods, and I just have me a blast out in my boot.
You ever watch them have that little kids fishing tournament inside of a Bass Pro?
No.
I've been to some big fucking Bass Pros too. That's all I'm saying. I know a Bass Pro that has a lake out there. You can test drive the boat before you buy it.
Really?
Yep. True shit.
Wow. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. And it's stocked full of fish, and you can fish out there and everything else. That's the Bass Pro down there in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. That's actually not in Fort Lauderdale. It's I think it's in. It might be Fort Lauderdale. Lauderdale Lakes. I don't know. Fuck, it's right off of I-95. I know that shit. Fuck y'all.
I watched a news thing about this. Somebody stopped to take a piss or something, and they went into this abandoned house, and there was like this fucking serial killer rapist type of fucking charade, or what do you call it? Shrine. There's like underwear and fucking names and everything shit written all over it. So they emptied it out, and the police went in and raided it. And then
Sounds
they
like
found
a Friday
it
the
again.
13th movie.
Yeah, they raided it. They raided it, or not raided it, but they went in and they removed all the shit. But they found that somebody removed the stuff, but the houses kept popping up all over fucking major highways and shit. Of all this,
No
like
shit.
it was fucking nuts, man. What made it a bigger investigation is when they found child stuff. Like it turned it into a massive fucking investigation.
God damn, that sounds some shit like Poor Dirt Farmer or fucking Sound Mines or something put on, man. That's crazy stuff.
Wow, it's fucking nuts, man. It was ever loving crazy. And there was one thing. It was like my first time with my sister, 12, and they deciphered the code of what the age, like what the numbers meant to ages and what year it happened and shit.
Well, that's weird.
Fucking nuts, man. Weirdest shit ever, man.
Wow. Was it like some type of H.H. Holmes thing or something?
No, it was originally just a guy that was driving through. He stopped to take a piss or something, seen an abandoned building, went into the abandoned building, seen there was photos and fucking panties and shit, bras all pinned to the wall with names and shit on it.
Sounds like that Criminal Minds episode.
No, this is just something that actually happened. Like
I get that. It just, yeah. I'm just trying to relate,
right
bro.
Up, oh, okay, bro.
I'm just trying to relate, bro.
Had a little bed in there and everything. It was like a fucking rape house, is what it was. Like it's what it was designed, like what it looked like as you look back. It was fucking disturbing as all hell.
All bodies buried out in the orchard in the back.
And little kids. Oh God, that's awful.
Well, they deciphered the ages to tell that it was kids. And what made them start to think that it was kids is because of how small the panties were, and the designs on them. And then once they deciphered the ages, they realized that the youngest age was like 7, 8 years old.
I hope Rorschach catches that fucker and puts a meat cleaver in his forehead.
Something.
No, that was a movie reference. Yeah, that was Watchmen.
There's some sick fucks out there, man. Horribly sick fucks.
Yeah, there are.
Yeah, there's some really crazy fucking people in this world.
A lot of those crazy
people.
fuckers wear a uniform and a badge. Bastards.
Oh yeah.
Or a robe.
Oh, you know what? We were having that conversation just the other day.
We always have that conversation.
And I'm gonna tell you what. I've been wondering if I should post it or not, but I started watching. I just happened upon audit videos. This is all new to me. I've been watching them now for a couple of weeks, and but I always knew to like. My dad told me a long time ago. You know, if you ever get pulled over, always record your conversations when you talk to the police, because a lot of them are dicks. And so I got pulled over.
Probably 3 of them fuckers watching this stream right now.
Yeah, I got pulled over a few months ago, and so I was just taping the conversation, the stop, and he had asked me, if I just let him know I'm recording, and he got pissed because I pulled over. I waited a while to pull over, and because I work at a casino, and even though it's Vegas, even late at night though, in the residential areas, it's not busy. It's only busy around the strip and where all the casinos are.
Right.
So during residential areas, it's quiet. There's not a lot of people on the road, and there's some roads that don't have a lot of lights. So I waited until I got to a gas station, and it wasn't even that far. It was like probably a
Half
block.
mile. Yeah.
Yeah, so it wasn't even that far, but I waited till I got to a gas station because gas stations are populated usually and well lit. So I pulled in, and he was like, "Is there a reason why you didn't pull over when I asked you to?" And I told him, "Look, I'm from San Diego. I don't know if you've heard of this, but about 10, 15 years ago, there was a young girl who there was a lot of murders on the highway. Come to find out, it was a highway patrolman who was murdering women
I remember
by
that.
pulling them over." Yeah. And now they made it a law in California that if you are pulled over, and it's not well lit, or even during the day, if it, because a lot of these women disappeared during the day. It was like, if you don't feel comfortable, wait till, you can get and pull over to a populated, well lit area. You have that right.
You ever seen Texas
And so that's
Chainsaw
what I told
Massacre? That
him.
motherfucker was impersonating a police officer the whole time.
No, he was
Exactly.
a police officer.
So,
Well,
you know what he said to me? Yeah, this
I
was
mean,
a police
in the
officer.
real
You know what he
event.
said to
In the
me? He
real
said,
event. I don't know about in the movie.
honey, yeah, he goes, well, this is the real world. This isn't a movie. And I said, this isn't a movie. This is actually something that happened. Just because they might have made a movie about it later on, that doesn't mean it
Right.
didn't happen. And
Yeah,
he's like, well,
exactly.
it's Vegas. And I'm like, okay, even worse. You know how many weird people live in this city? No, that's okay. We have a serial killer right now on the
Just
loose
by
in
the
Las
fact that he
Vegas.
said, "But honey, it's Vegas." Exactly.
Hold on.
More
You said you had a serial
crazy
killer
people
on
out
the
here
loose
for
in
you
Las
to throw
Vegas?
that out there and say, "Oh yeah, it's Vegas."
Yeah.
You said there's
But
a
yeah,
serial
he said it. He
killer
was like,
in Vegas right now.
there's a serial killer in Vegas right now.
Can you give me
It's
a little
not.
bit more information on that?
I will actually. It's
There's
going
a
around. Like, I tell everybody who comes out here. Like, I tell my daughter, she works late at night. She doesn't get home till like 6 o'clock in the morning. But it worries me because she's pretty smart, but it still scares me. You're as a
yeah,
parent. You
parental
always
instinct. Yeah,
scare for your kid.
right.
It creeps me out because I'm thinking there's and it's Vegas, so we have the desert. They found a girl's body out in the middle of the desert, where they just dumped her, and they've just been finding girls all over the city. So, and they haven't been able to find this dude. No one knows who he is. He's pretty good at what he's doing apparently, because it kind of makes me wonder, like, is this dude a cop? I don't know.
I don't know. There was a few months ago anyway. I haven't really looked into it again, but there's a murderer on the Appalachian Trail.
And they're not
Hiking up
giving
and
too
down
much
the trail.
information. Yeah, and they're not giving too much information because they want to catch him. So
Yeah.
they're not giving too much information about the
Yeah.
murders.
You don't show your hand.
'Cause
Yeah.
exactly. So all they're doing is just basically it's word of mouth at this point, just telling everybody, look,
That's
he's
some
only
fucked
killing
up
girls
shit.
right now, but yeah, like you don't know. And this has been going on for a few months. Like he's out there.
Is there any sexual assault involved, or mutilation, or any sort? What is his MO for killing?
Well, the first one, they said that there wasn't any sign, but she was badly decomposed. So, because they found her out in the middle of the desert, and then the second one that they found, they by the way that she was, you could tell that this dude is pretty sick. Like the way he has them, they're clothed, but you could tell that they've fought for their lives. Like,
Or maybe been
so I'm
redressed.
wondering. Yeah, or something, but they haven't really put out the fact that they've been raped or sexually assaulted,
Or just beat the
but
fuck up.
or something. Yeah, I mean it's just
Normally,
creepy,
serial
really
killers they
creepy.
have like a trademark that they stick to. Some are
Yeah,
sexual deviants,
exactly.
and some are just sadistic and like to use it as a torture. They get off on the killing part, and it's not a
Yeah.
sexual. Uh,
Well, this is what I was watching a documentary on serial rapists, and
Freud keeps going through my mind.
yeah,
It's all your mother's
yeah,
fault.
serial rapists. And they said it's not even about the sex part. It's not even about the actual rape part. It's
Control.
about being control. Yeah. And when they move towards murder, it's like something they probably wanted to do. But they figured, you know what the hell? That's what happened with the what was it? The Southside Strangler or something?
Yeah.
Do you
Oh
remember that?
shit.
Yeah.
That's old.
Remember, right? But that's what.
God
Remember,
damn it.
he had them. He was raping girls, but he started tying. He had them hogtied.
Yeah.
He did it to every single one of them. I think it was the Southside Strangler. I think that's who it was. But they all did. Yeah, but you're right. The Strangler here in L.A. Rick, what was his name? Shit. Oh, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, somebody said it in a stream a few days ago.
He had a Mexican. He was a Mexican dude. I can't remember his name right now. I want to
That's
say
okay.
No, not Rodriguez. Anyway, he was the same way. He was just picking the same people, same girls,
Same type.
just different. Yeah, same exactly. It was weird. So it kind of makes me, I don't know.
Be on your P's and Q's and, keep eyes
But
in
it
the
really
back of your
does make me
head.
think, like, is this dude a cop or is he
You gotta get a dash cam in the front and back of your car.
Oh, I already told my daughter we're getting her one of those because
You gotta
just
have
so we
front
could
and
have
back.
everything.
There's a way that you can set up your phones as well, where if you punch in a certain code, or if you push a certain button, or push your home button a certain amount of times, it automatically alerts the authorities as a panic alarm. And
Oh, there's an app for that. Yeah.
it's a GPS or whatever, so that they know where you're going. And then it's just about hiding your phone after you do that. Whether you got to stick it down your fucking pants, do whatever the fuck, tape it to your leg, I don't fucking know. Find a way, hide your phone,
Yeah.
and they'll find you before you get to the destination. I can't remember what it's called,
Yeah.
but there's a way to do it.
Well, I always told my girls, I'm like, if you're, because we also have living in San Diego, um, a lot of human trafficking. So there's a lot of kidnappings going on.
Too bad. It's
I
too
don't know if
bad
you
they don't
guys
make those
heard about
those
it in the
little
news, but
those little microphones.
know,
That small up, you could put that fucker in your mouth and just keep your mouth shut. Remember those little microphones people used to have? Put a little GPS in that thing. Yeah. All right, sorry, off topic.
Nowadays,
No, it's
you can
okay.
get GPS strips.
I'll say
They're just a circuit board that you can tape on anything.
Right.
And it's got a GPS piece. Like my
Well, they
dog,
sell everything for
I can
private
go and get an
investigators like that.
RFID chip put in my dog. Little teeny RFID chip. It's got GPS in it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't advise getting it put in your skin, but maybe having it on a piece of jewelry or something.
All spayed and neutered animals in the U.S. have chips. You just have to activate them. You have to go online to do that shit.
Mm-hmm.
The vet don't do it.
Yeah. I forgot what the hell I was talking about. Oh, with the human trafficking. I don't know if you guys heard about that, but they found a bunch of Marines who were in on a human trafficking ring in Camp Pendleton a few months ago. Which was kind of a disappointment.
Everybody that's ever served, anybody that's ever made the ultimate sacrifice, that is just a massive slap in the face, spit in the face, fuck you. To have
It really was disappointing.
Drives me nuts.
Especially living in a military community. I mean, we have Camp Pendleton, we have Miramar, we've got the naval base. You know, it's a military plethora. You know, of everyone there is either knows someone or is married to someone or, you know, related to somebody who's in the Navy or Marine Corps. So it was extremely disappointing to hear about that. I was just like, what the hell? And nobody figured it out. I don't know. They did, like a couple of years ago, though, they busted, and I think it was like Spring Valley or Lemon Grove. And they had a human trafficking thing going on, but it was a bunch of just freaking thugs, punks, you know, like gang members. And nobody was really surprised by that. It's like, wow, okay. And they were just kidnapping girls that were like teenagers, young girls, taking them to Mexico and selling them off over there. So, kind of makes me wonder, like,
you can find human trafficking
everywhere.
in all 50 states and Canada and Mexico.
Yep.
And Europe and Asia and Africa and
you think
everywhere.
about it, yeah, you think about it, you have all these people who just disappear off the face of the earth. You can never find them. And then you find out that you know, we have this human trafficking ring, and all these children are coming up missing. Oh my God. And I think about it's one of my favorite movies, but it's just scary. Liam Neeson.
Taken.
I'm just
Taken.
yes. I'm gonna tell you what. I sit here and I think about that. I'm like, that's probably what's happened to all these kids that have just disappeared. They've gone to other countries where they're just being sold to whoever for whatever reason.
That's a rabbit hole I don't advise going down until you're just a teeny bit more settled.
Yeah.
You got to have
I mean, I was just wondering
strong
about it.
stomach, and you need to understand that there is some truly sadistic, evil fucks out there, and some of them are running this country, your country.
That's why I haven't said anything, because I don't have the stomach for it. Yeah, I've got little ones, man. Anybody fucks with my little ones, I'll be in prison after it's all done. That's all I'm saying.
Once you get down that fucking rabbit hole and you start finding out just who's doing what, why they're doing it, how they're doing it, and where everything's going, and the ups and A to B to Z, whatever, you never look at shit the same. You'll never be the same ever again.
I watch cop watch videos and I'm not the same. I watch a few audit videos.
You know what? Seriously, you look at the world much differently when you start noticing. Like, I never noticed before I started watching all these audit videos and cop watch videos and everything else. It's like I knew that there were bad cops out there, and I knew that there was a lot of shit going down, but I didn't realize like how much
you see that buddy
is really happening.
You see that video of the long-haired guy got pulled over? And they said they smelled pot, and the motherfucker cavity searched him right there on the side of the road, put his finger up his ass and everything.
I did see that.
You should really take a look at one of the videos. I mean, I used to make a lot of videos by making them so I took video clips from different things and can join them together. It's the title of those two videos, part 1 and part 2. I believe part 1 is all females, part 2 is a mixture of males and kids, or like teenagers or whatever. But the one with the females, they're labeled "Father help them, for they know what they do." And they're short videos, like 20 minutes to a half hour, or whatever, of different clips.
That's not short.
Well, shorter. Whatever.
He said that's not short.
But there's one where the officers fucking cavity search. They stick their fingers in the front and the back of these two women, and they you can even hear the lady say she said something, and then the girl was like, "I just had a finger in my ass, a finger in my twat, blah 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 blah," and she didn't, the cop didn't change gloves in between each one.
Yeah.
Each girl or each hole. Same glove.
God.
Both rears, both fronts, same gloves. Males involved, females there, etc.
Yeah.
I saw one video where she didn't even put on gloves. She went up in this girl's coochie and pulled out drugs, and then had nerve to like. She goes, "Oh, I wish I had some hand sanitizer." And the other cops were looking at her like, "Ew, you dirty bitch." It was
Yeah.
just like, yeah. I was just like, "What? Are you kidding me?"
See, in order for them to do that, they have to get a special judge's
well, yeah,
warrant
yeah.
or whatever.
You got to get a warrant to
But
do
it's called a
anything
body
like that.
cavity search.
And one thing I've noticed too, watching
That's
all these
like-
videos, they all
that's like
say the
taking you
exact
to the-
same thing.
It's like you take them to the hospital and they draw blood to see if you're under the influence of whatever. They have to have a warrant for that. They can't just do that shit.
No.
Oh.
But
You know
I mean,
what?
if they
I
can
would
do
be
it
fighting.
Anyway. Look at that nurse
wouldn't-
that it was all over the television because
Yeah.
she was following her hospital policy, and the
And
cop
she had fucking backbone and started saying something.
Right?
She was
and they
arrested
took her to
for
jail.
falsely
Yeah.
arrested rather. But I
Yeah.
think she got a settlement. The mayor came
Yeah.
out, fucking everybody came out. And we're like, we would like to fully apologize to you. Well, why don't
Yeah,
you?
I think she got paid for that though.
You know,
She did.
Like,
the doctor actually was like, "What the hell are you doing? No, she cannot do that. You cannot do that." Everybody was telling him he was just being a dick. He was just trying to show his dick. That's all.
Yeah.
I don't
That's
show
all
my
that
dick.
was about.
It's a power trip and ego, you know, that they all have the same fucking problem. They all have an ego, and they all go on this power trip, and they can't leave
Yeah.
well enough alone, and now it's got to be their business and their way or whatever, and before you know it, you're strapped down in a fucking chair with a spit mask over you, and you've got 40 taser burns. So
Right? And you know, I noticed too, watching these videos, they all say the exact same thing. Every
they got gang
single
signs
one.
too.
Yeah, they all say the exact same thing. Like they'll say, you know, "Well, can I see your driver's license and registration?" And then it's like, "Oh, really? Where are you going tonight? Where are you from?
You got ID. They throw that
Where do
gang
you
sign
work?
up. You got ID.
Where do you work?" And if that doesn't get enough information, I smell something coming out of your car. It kind of smells like weed. Like, no.
Yeah.
They all say the exact same thing.
You're slurring. Have you been drinking? Do I smell like alcohol? Some bitch, stick your head over here. Let me belch.
What about the guy that did time for bird shit and the girl that did time for cotton candy? With those roadside drug tests or whatever?
Yeah.
Oh,
and they
God.
even say
No, I
right
haven't
on
seen
them,
that.
right in their warnings, the company says these are not 100% reliable. They're a reference point.
The company that makes the flashlight they like to shine in everybody's fucking eyes. It says it right on there. Do not shine this in people's eyes. Or
yeah.
with threat of federal prosecution or whatever the fuck, and they do it every time.
Mm-mm. Or what kills me is the roadside DUI tests. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, there's some of them, I can walk a straight line, but not toe to toe to toe to toe sober. I can't even do that.
It's heel toe, honey. Heel toe.
Or whatever. Heel toe. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, like, who can freaking do that? I can't do it.
I was in marching band. I can do that shit fucked up.
Oh Lord, no, because I felt bad for one lady I saw. I can't remember whose video it was, but it was one lady, and I felt bad for her because it was obvious that she couldn't comprehend what he was saying. He was just asking her one simple question.
The old lady.
No, well, this was an older lady, but she kept wanting to look at his finger, so she would move her head.
Yeah.
And he kept asking, he was so patient as a police officer. He was being patient. But then he's like, okay, there's something going on. Like, because she kept doing it. She just could not comprehend what he was asking her to do. And he kept saying it over and over. Watch my finger, but only move your eyes, not your head. And he kept saying it over and over and over. Literally, it was like 15 minutes. He was trying to get her to do this one thing.
Sounds like
it was hilarious.
The girl that had cancer and she wound up, I think, dying. in prison awaiting trial?
Yeah. I don't
Fucking
know,
nuts.
but
Well, I don't know if
it
she's in
was
prison
like
when she
sad
died,
because
but
I'm
she was
like, okay,
arrested
there's
and tasered.
yeah, he put her in the back of his car, but he was like, I don't feel comfortable. I don't think she's on something, but I don't feel like I don't feel comfortable with her driving, is what he said. And it cut off, so I don't know
When was
exactly what
Law
happened. If
feeling?
that was her,
I don't know
it
what
was weird.
they got all kind of videos that
Yeah, it
trip
was
me
weird.
out.
I was
Like the deaf guy
yeah, it
walking
was weird.
along whittling something in a stick, and he's walking down the sidewalk whittling, and he's deaf, and the cops are yelling. The cops started screaming at him to put the knife down, sir, and blah blah blah, and he didn't hear him, and motherfucker got tased and
Oh,
shit, and they killed that dude.
oh, poor thing. Oh God.
They do fucked up shit
Ugh.
all the time to people. They don't care. They
They
don't
did that
care
at
if you're deaf. They don't care if
Canadian
you're
airport.
autistic. They don't care none of that shit. You do what they say, and if you don't understand what they're telling you, they're gonna whoop your fucking ass, near death, if not dead, because you don't speak the language, or you're deaf, or you're just a mute, or whatever the fuck it might be. You're
Yeah.
They did
mental
that at our
problems and
Canadian
shit. They don't
airport.
take that shit into consideration. Do what
Well,
they
It was
say,
just
or they're gonna
nuts.
beat the fuck out of you.
I recently learned that just this year in 2019, last year I should say, just in 2019, 44 people were shot by police officers. That's more than the entire country. And in Phoenix, Arizona, the for some reason they've just got happy trigger fingers. I don't know what's going on over there, but
It was about
it's gotten so
1,000
bad.
something people killed in the United States last year by police.
Wow.
It was around 1,000 or so
Yeah.
people.
And
Yeah,
Phoenix,
that's fucked up.
Arizona had the most, 44 people. And it just keeps rising and rising. The year prior to that, it only had 17. So something's going on.
Yeah.
And I don't know what. But I don't know if they're not training their officers, or they've just not, they don't give a shit and they're just giving any old buddy a badge. I don't know. But they just don't care. And then they just got body cams, and if they do have body cams, they're shitty.
They shut
They're just
off all the
crappy
time.
ones.
It's called user error. Oops, I shut
Yeah.
it off.
There was
Oh,
a
I'm sorry.
kid. There was a kid who he was 18 years old who somebody called the police and said that he was threatening his father's life and that
Yeah,
he
that
had a
was
gun.
we saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Everybody knows about
That was-
spitting cobra.
So they had something happened. I don't know, but the police came. They knocked on the door. The dad was like, "No, nothing's going on here. He's fine." Apparently, he had some mental issues. He was getting a little angry with his father, but there was no gun involved.
Oh, that was a different
But
one
anyway,
then.
he came outside. Yeah, he was a little. They were Indian, and then I heard that he did have a gun. I don't know, but anyway, he came outside and they
Okay,
just shot
maybe it
him.
is the
They
same
didn't
one I'm
give him
talking
any
about.
chance.
They
Yeah,
shot him through the
just shot him
bedroom
on the
window.
front yard. Yeah.
No, they shot him through the
Instead
bedroom
of,
window.
isn't that crazy? Like,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, they do
About
all
that
kind of
kid.
stupid shit. Fuck cops.
Yeah, it's bad in Arizona. It's really bad.
It's bad everywhere. It's
I
just
can say though, in
worse
Vegas,
there right now.
I can say in Las Vegas though, every cop that I've encountered, they've all been really nice. So I don't know what they do. Like on the strip, most of them are really nice unless they're having a bad day. There's this one in particular on the strip. I don't know his name. I just know he's a big dude. He's black, and he's beat cop. So he just walks up and down the strip all night long, and he just looks mean. He doesn't smile, and he's just like, "What are you doing? What are you doing?" And you could be a girl just hanging out in front of a casino, and they think you're loitering.
Yeah.
You know, because everybody's got to be a hooker. It's like, what? You know?
Oh,
You
my
can't just be a
friends are
cute girl
hookers. You
dressed,
must be
you know,
one too.
cute.
Just so you know, if you're standing on a
Seriously.
public sidewalk or whatever, and you're filming, that is something to be doing. So technically, you're not loitering. Just saying, if you're videoing, That's not loitering. You are doing something. You just can't be
Yeah, well, I
standing there with your
wasn't.
arms folded doing nothing. That's all.
Well, like my daughter was standing outside a casino waiting for her girlfriends. She was just standing there, and they were late, so it was late at night. You know, it was like 10 or 11 o'clock at night, and because no one really goes to clubs out here until it's late, so she's waiting on her girlfriends outside of, I think it was the Caesar's Palace or one of those
them big
casinos on the Strip, and a couple of cops came over and asked her what she was doing, and she's like,
You
I'm
working
waiting on a
tonight,
couple
girl?
of my girlfriends. Yeah. And he's like, well, let me see your ID. So they gave her a ticket for loitering, and she's like, what are you talking about? I'm not loitering. He's like, well, you're standing here, you're not in the casino, you're not out. She's like, I don't want to go to the casino because I'm waiting on my friends.
Called
And yeah, she
waiting.
ended up getting a ticket. Yeah, she ended up getting a ticket. And then I looked at the ticket and I was like, are you serious? Wow, loitering.
See, and
Basically,
and
that's
it
just in Las
and
Vegas. That means they think you're a whore. They think you're a hoe. And she was like, oh, hell no. I'm like, so we went to the courthouse. We had to go to the courthouse and get it taken care of. They dropped it. Because, of
yeah, I was
course,
gonna say you could fight
pitched
that
a
shit.
high
It's
hell
just
about it.
what is it? Is it worth your time to fight it or pay the fucking ticket and have it on your record forever?
No,
So
exactly. But loitering in Las Vegas is another word for you're a hooker.
you're a streetwalker.
So, yeah. So
And that's
she
when
had to go to the courthouse.
and that's when she goes
I
to the
was not
courthouse and
happy.
she points at her face and she goes, "You see this? This is the mark of the whore."
And she was young too. She wasn't even she wasn't, I think she
That's
was
a Beer
like,
Fest reference. Sorry.
I think she was 20 years old, so she wasn't even technically allowed in the casino. That's why she was outside. So you can't be inside, like over by the she was nowhere near. You could be in a casino, but you can't be like anywhere near the slot machines or the tables.
Right.
You can't hang out
No
at one. You
gambling.
can't sit at one. Yeah, because you have to be 21 to gamble. So she was like, that's why I was waiting outside, because I didn't want to like sit, at a slot machine or anything like that. So she was just waiting outside. So they tried.
Right.
Yeah, I was pissed.
Well, at least y'all got that taken care of. That'd be
Well, yeah, because
that'd
I
be
told the judge, I
that'd be
was like,
fucked up to have
yeah,
it on her record the rest of her life that she was a whore.
right?
Street walking in Vegas. Yeah, yeah. No propping up light poles in this town, bitch.
Tails! Well, I was mad. I went to the courthouse and I was like, you know what? I go, if every girl was to get a ticket for loitering in Las Vegas for standing outside a casino,
It'd be a
then
total
hell,
sausage
give me
fest.
one too, because I think we've all done it at some point.
Not me.
Like, you need to be giving, I go, don't you guys do stings and stuff like that to find hookers? I'm like, seriously? I was offended. I was super offended.
Yep, I'd be offended too. They just presume things and don't listen. They're unreasonable all the time. You can't just have a conversation with a motherfucking cop. They don't want to talk. They just want you to
guys
listen.
are cutting in and out on me.
If they ever
Ruh-roh.
say that to me, I'd be looking at them saying, fuck, I look that good? Geez, thank you.
Uh-oh. What's going on? This thing is cutting in and out.
Oh, it's
Can
probably
you hear
Tals's
me?
fault. Blame
We
Tals.
can hear you,
Blame
man.
me. Everybody blames me.
The cat came back
Hold
the
on, let
very
me
next
leave and come
day.
back
They
and
thought
see.
he was a goner, but the
Okay.
cat came back. Oh.
Uh-oh. Now see what you fucking did, YouTube watcher. You made her
She
leave.
said it was the connection. I blame Talls. What the
He
fuck?
said, she said, I don't care.
She said it was the connection. She said she'd be right back. She was just trying to go out and come back in and see if the connection was better. Give her a minute. Give her a minute. Keep your pantyhose on.
I don't want to.
Well, then keep your thong on, at least.
I took my shorts off and I got my PJs on.
Now,
Hello?
Crap.
PJs to you Canadians, that means insulated underwear, right?
Pretty close to it. Yes, we
I like
do
walking
have.
around naked.
We
to
do
tease
have
you.
winter PJs
She
in
came
summer.
back.
Where, oh, where?
Oh my gosh, this thing is weird.
Hey.
Sorry.
Can you hear me?
Talls, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
finish
can hear
singing
you.
that song, Talls. I'm gonna finish that fucking song, goddammit.
It's a
We
great
can hear
tune.
you. Can you hear us?
I thought I found true love, then she was gone.
That was perfect timing.
Thought I found true love for 32 years and she fucked up. Son of a
Son of a bitch.
All alone again. Just me and my cat in here alone again.
I'm so lonely.
Oh, I'm not lonely.
Your device
that
is
was-
probably just overheating.
Let me put some ice cubes in my hand. I'm not lonely, fuck.
Stick one in your ass, Talls. That'll help.
Oh my god.
Probably melt before it gets in there.
Oh my
Oh, God damn it. Oh, it's going south again, Tank. It's going south again. Come on, people. Clean it up here. It's a family show. It's a family show. There's ladies in the room. Oh, she left again. Oh, fuck.
They're laughing.
she don't love us no more. That's okay. We're too much. It's all right.
Oh, hell.
I stretch my sack in San Francisco.
Oh, you did the bat wing in San Fran?
What the fuck?
You fillet that son of a bitch, and you can wrap that motherfucker around a textbook, man.
I better not sing that song, McLean. And McLean might get mad.
Say it again. What?
It's me again, Margaret. Oh, shit.
Can you say anything round? Yes, arsehole. Is that round enough?
This thing
I
is
don't
a. Hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah, you're like cutting in and out. Though.
I can
It's
hear
weird.
you. That's Paul's fault,
Can
I'm
you hear
telling
me
you.
now? Can you hear me now?
Me.
Hold on.
It's gonna be me. Everything was fine until that crazy Canadian came back in.
You did it.
Everything was fine until that old fuck showed up again. God damn it. Killing my buzz, man. You're killing my buzz.
Yeah.
Holy crap. It's like weird.
Not
These
better.
sound like a bunch of clicketing dolphins.
Oh, wait, that's a seal.
Oh, where's my weed account?
Oh, that's not good.
They call him Flipper, Flipper, faster than lightning.
Yeah, when
One
after
more
school
tap,
specials meant something instead of what they do today.
Too funny.
We still watch Gilligan's Island in my house. Just saying.
Oh, I do too, buddy. I don't watch the crap that's on today. I don't watch that shit.
No, Gilligan's Island, man. That's where it's at. And Green Acres.
It's like that. Those kids.
Oh, God.
It's like those kids in the United States were asking that about 7-8 years ago. Did they ever find those people on that island?
Yeah. Like, yeah, they did rescue the Gilligan's Island people, but you got to watch the movie, okay?
Yeah, and they went right back for some strange fucking reason. They didn't like being in the public.
Yeah.
I remember binge watching Gilligan's Island when I was younger.
It wasn't called
I didn't even
binge
realize
watching,
like
though.
it was.
It was just called reruns
Well,
back
back then it was just reruns because it was, way old and
Gilligan's Island, Get Smart, Hogan's Heroes.
Who's making drinks?
Not I.
Do you know that I didn't even know that like Elvis Presley was an old dude when he died. I was in love with like all this like I was little and in love with him. I just thought he was just the best and so hot. And then when I found out he died, I was like all sad. And then
And
I found out he's like this old dude.
How
I was
about when he
so
was fat
disappointed.
and that? Were you still
In
really
the
excited when you seen
ghetto.
him big?
In the ghetto. When a mother cries. Oh, I'll stop. All right. In the ghetto. That's one of my favorite Elvis songs. Leave me alone.
Yes, it is a very good Elvis song. It's one of my favorites too.
Is that the song where they're like living life in the ghetto?
Something like that, Tank. Something like that.
Oh my God, she left.
And her mama cried.
In the ghetto. And next subject. Next subject.
Yeah, I was in here when you were talking about the rabbit hole, and I'm going, "Oh, don't do it! Don't do it!"
No, you brought that shit up again. Way to go. See how I'm getting quicker? I'm sobering up, you fuckers. You're in trouble now.
I was even saying to OG, I was going, buddy, I can make you fucking cry. I can show you some things that you would never fucking believe that we've done. And you would sit there and
I
just
don't know what's
break
going on with this
down.
thing, guys. It's not working for me.
It sounds pretty good.
Why don't you phone the authorities and get it a welfare check?
I might have to just
So this
close the whole
woman
thing
can-
out and then go back in.
Bang!
Phone, I would honestly say phone tech control 911 and ask them, tell them that your computer is messing up and if they can help you.
And they'll answer and they go, welcome to tank support. I'll answer your question. What is the problem? Here's tank support. It's not technical support. This is tank boy news support. Tank support, okay? Thank you. Come again.
I
my
was listening to some of
God.
those 911 calls that idiots phone in and ask for pizzas and all kinds of shit. What the fuck?
This is tank support. Go fuck yourself.
I like the one where where the guy phones in and he's like, "Ma'am,
Let me
I
try to
have
go
no
out
keys."
and I'll come back in.
Okay.
Okay, dokie.
Let me try to go out and I'll come back in.
Okay.
Okay. Hey, did y'all see Rogue Nation's video about that post office? No, the DMV that got cleared out because they were there filming.
Yeah.
And he posted that new video today. I think it was with all the 911 calls. There was like 5 or 6 fucking 911 calls from that DMV. It was insane.
Oh my God. We got 35 cameras set up all over the room, and there's a fucking civilian here with a fucking phone taking our pictures and that. Fucking, oh, we're scared.
No, it was more like he said it's a stand your ground state. That means he has a gun. There's armed men in the DMV. Blah blah blah, and like holy shit, it was the ignorance in that video is it's astounding.
Oh, it's mental retardation, and I blame one person for saying see something, say something, and saying it over and over again until the people believed them.
Yeah. Tell you what, if you watch that audit, that bitch was yelling and screaming, but she was taking pictures of him. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, how
You
scared are you?
hypocrite.
How fucking scared are you to walk up to somebody and start shooting a shit with them, and then phone the cops while you're standing right beside them and say, "I'm scared of them," but you're shooting
that
a shit
sounds
with
like
them and
barbecue.
everything.
That's like barbecue Becky, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey, OG World Order's in the house tonight.
Whoa,
Okay.
whoa, OG World. What?
Long time no see.
Who's that?
It's
Is it
weird.
wor-
It's like
Is it working better
it's
now?
working a little. Well, it's working a little better. It's like your voices are doing all that shit.
I'm not clearing my throat.
Yeah, it's weird. It's better than it was though, so it's not too bad. At least I understand what you're saying now.
Oh.
Well, that's a plus.
Which one
I
of
still
us
blame
did
Paul.
Fully.
What?
We understand you fully.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
No.
OG, come on up, buddy. Come on. You can do it.
You can do it.
I know this is stupid, but have you tried wiggling the wire? Make sure it's plugged in good for your headset there. I don't know. It's just a thought.
Oh.
I hear it fine.
It's probably not gonna fucking help, but you know.
I think OG's just fucking with you. Whoa!
Ah! She's wiggling that wire. See? You hear that
I
static?
like why you wiggle that there wire.
Right away, because I moved my head, I grabbed the mic off my chest. I'm going, fuck, is that my hair again?
See, I can spin the wire for my headset
No,
around.
actually-
I don't get crackle noises or nothing. I think it's her
Actually,
headset.
I took out the headset and it's doing the same thing. So no, it's not the headset.
Oh, well then you got a shitty connection.
You think?
Well, I mean,
stick your phone in the freezer for a minute.
Yeah, flush it twice and stick it in the
My phone
freezer.
in the freezer.
No, real talk. Her phone's probably overheating.
Put it in the microwave. See what happens.
Oh my
You're
God.
actually a little bit clearer now. That's weird.
Why?
Hey, OJ, I got something to ask you, buddy. Can you come on panel, please?
She probably stuck it in the freezer.
Yeah.
Okay, rub this ice cube all over it.
You know, SNS did that. SNS did that, swear to God. He was like, my phone's overheating. Someone told him to put it on ice, so he did. He went and got some ice and put his phone on ice. I was like, oh my Lord.
It works. Don't you knock it till you try it, woman.
But no, he was literally like stuck his phone in a cup of ice. I was like, dude, you can't do that.
It's probably a waterproof phone, though. I mean, you know, they do that.
OG
might have been.
will be on momentarily.
He's got to find a mic.
Oh,
Son of a
shit.
bitch. Where'd my headphones go? Dude, I swear something ate the earbuds off my last pair of earbuds.
He says he can't hear me.
I don't know if the dog did it or a cat or one of my kids or something, but the earbuds were gone.
Oh, jeez. You know what? That's one thing I can never keep is a block and headphones.
Oh, block. You got Apple stuff. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every time, it never fails. If I go anywhere, somebody's always stealing my blocks.
Yay. $50 Walmart track phone, and I don't need a block. I do splurge on my headphones, though. I get the Skull Candy earbuds because they have good bass. So
I got the Beats, Power Beats or whatever.
How much that cost? Fuck.
Almost 400.
Jesus Lord. Oh, you got headphones.
Yeah, it's a
over
headset,
the ear.
microphone and fucking they're earbuds.
Oh
But they're
shit.
like they're fucking loud, bud.
Okie dokie. Keep those in. Tell me how the tinnitus is next year.
Hey.
Yeah, I just hear ringing. Nobody's talking, and I just hear rings.
Well, somebody answer that goddamn phone.
Exactly.
Oh my God.
I'm hearing my voice.
That's Talls. He's got that echo mic.
What?
Oh my God.
His headphones are so loud because he's so old that it.
Somebody
the
in
mic's picking him
Canada,
up.
kick him.
Hey, I was just watching a video that all it had was blue, 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 blue. Hey, that's a pretty blue coat. Crude made a video.
I hear a screen door.
Crude made a few videos.
Who's playing with a screen door?
Oh, that's my chair.
Oh, it's your chair. I might be able to get my chair to squeak. I don't know. I put some oil on that fucking stuff.
Oh, this thing is falling apart.
What decade did you buy that motherfucker in?
This is about 20 years old.
Oh shit! I just saw the chat. It says Crude made a video.
Yeah.
Oh Lord. Oh no.
Oh, it's probably not about us.
And it's probably about.
We were trying to get him on panel. We were trying to get someone to go find him and get him on here so we can explain that big fucking sex dungeon and fucking the big black dildo.
I swear, if he really
Oh my
has
God.
like all kind of sex toys, I want to go picking up chicks with Rick
Do you want me to show
Crude.
your name real quick?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh my lord.
That don't sound like a bed. That sounds like a toke.
Hi, OG. You see, we're in the same place you left at, right?
Yeah. Rick
Yeah.
Crude loves dildos. Oh man.
Oh shit.
Oh lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, I changed the baby, gave him a bottle, and now he's just like, he's kind of looking at me. He's like, "Why the hell did you wake me up?"
OG, how do you make just one person bigger?
So
You gotta rub that motherfucker, bro.
Whoa!
you see where it shows all 6 of us down at the bottom, or all 5 of us down at the bottom?
Yeah.
Well, in there should be a box, and it'll open one person's screen.
Welcome to the OG takeover, y'all.
Oh shit.
Oh god damn it. You see why I like these smaller, intimate, more, quaint. This is more fun. You can't have this fun when there's 500 people in chat. It's just not going to happen.
No.
Well, it's kind of you just don't rate it.
This is like being around a campfire with a bunch of buddies. Like this is fun.
You know how you work that 500? You just turn live chat off. And
but not everybody else does that is the problem.
Oh man.
I'm not even looking at chat now. I'm sure you were the last one to post anyway.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Sorry. Everybody's over looking at Rick Crude's dildo video.
No, Lord.
He made a dildo video?
Oh, good. Is there a link?
Gonna make me leave chat, man. I gotta go see it now.
Yeah.
Just play it. Tank, he won't care. Play it.
Can you play
No,
it?
I
on
don't,
here?
I don't want his stuff on here.
Oh.
No.
Oh, that's right. Tank has a. Yeah, I'll be nice, Tank.
We'll have to go to
I'll be nice.
We'll have to go to my actual channel to play it.
All right, everybody, jump ship.
So it's not that he doesn't want to play it. He can't play it.
No.
What's the name of the video?
Hold on a second. Let me take a look.
My little ass takes big black dildos.
And apparently, it was one of those big black dildos with the pump on it, so it's inflatable. I think I heard that earlier.
Oh yeah,
Lord.
definitely. He has it all. Supposedly, he has a sex dungeon going. So, Let's see here. You're crude.
I want to go fucking bar hopping with Rick Crude. See what we can snag and bring back. Kinky shit, bro. Kinky shit. And look, I got fetishes I need met.
Oh my good, walking home after cough, watching drink hood girls. Can't even spell. Drunk.
Lord. Can't even spell.
Drunk hood girls. That's what I would have called it. Not drink hood girls.
Oh fuck it, I'll watch it later.
Oh my god, it's just him creeping on women. Like literally, he's just following these two. He's just following these. Like, I come back to my house and use these two dildos.
I got some floggers and some chains and handcuffs and some nice jute rope. You know, I got the nice shit, the jute rope.
I'm gonna have to go live tomorrow and break the video down.
Weirdo.
It starts off with two ladies walking, and he's just following behind them, filming.
like straight up booty cam in it.
He's like, "Look, I can go on YouTube, and you can watch yourself on TV."
Oh my god! Tank, it's going south again, buddy. Tank, it's going south, man. Oh, bro, it's going downhill again, man.
Creeper.
We're talking about Rick and his booty cam videos, and oh lord.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Excuse me, ladies. You know I was a wrestler. Hey, come here.
I came on. Oh, Rick Prude's on Gen T's panel right now. Holy
shit!
Oh, I'm gonna stop
Go
in
say
and
something. Yeah.
Hey, what's the name of that creepy video that you have on your?
As soon as he pops up, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Someone
Like,
told
don't
me
tell
you were
me.
stalking women. Is it true?
If somebody tells me he drives a van, then I'm done.
He does construction work, I think. So yeah, something like that. Doesn't he do construction stuff? Yeah.
I don't know.
Might
I
have
don't
a
think he
van.
has a job.
He might have a van.
Live in a van down by the river.
Hey, look, there's a lot of respectable people that live in vans.
Yes,
down by the river.
I would do it, buddy.
Hey, look, you look up backcountry.
Oh shit!
What the fuck's the name of that channel? That dude has a sweet
A lot of
van.
people do that in Laughlin.
Oh yeah,
you can look
down
up
by the
van
river.
life and yeah.
Yeah, I do it all the time. Tiny homes, van lives, all kinds of stuff. I'm going, Jesus Christ,
yeah.
I wish I still had my money.
Oh. Talls. If I said what's the guy's name? Skinny Potato Head or something like that. What the fuck's that guy's name? You know what I'm talking about. Fucking weird little bastard. Got his little pop-up A-frame camper.
I don't know if I could do the tiny home thing. It looks all great, and that
Well,
some of
not-
them are
not-
like super,
brother.
Don't get me wrong.
super enamored.
Not the super tiny ones that are on the back of a tree. No. Just a little bit, like, put two of them together and I'll be happy, but not fucking one like that. Hey, you gotta fucking, you're living in a kitchen and making it a whole house. Come on, no.
Pretty much, yeah.
Hey man, some of them RVs are sweet though, and
I
them
don't know.
people, they got some old
always
people in
say that, and I'm
Arizona.
like, okay, where would I put my shoes?
They got,
Oh my God.
Right.
they got people in
That is such a
Arizona. They
female
just
thing
go
to
up
say.
and down.
Yeah.
It is. I'm sorry.
My shoes won't even fit in this fucking double wide. We need a triple wide. We need another trailer just for the cocksucking shoes, and then we need another one for the dresses, and we gotta have the one for the sunglasses and the tops, and all that good stuff. I got a whole closet full of just underwear. What the fuck are you gonna do with that double wide? Give me more, bigger. Gotta have at least 6 stories and 5 wide. What the hell?
Oh my god. Yeah, but it's true. It's
My ex
true.
used to spend
I had
so
to
much money on
condense
just
a
a
lot.
Halloween costume. Like $250 on a fucking one-time use, and then they just sit in a closet and fucking waste away. Drove me nuts. But I loved her, so I fucking did whatever the hell I needed to.
Well, that's what you do.
Yep.
Ow, I just popped my damn shoulder. Oh, that hurt. It hurt so good.
Well, Halloween's like my
it hurts
favorite
so
holiday, so
good.
I
again?
usually spend a lot. I said Halloween is my favorite holiday too, and I usually spend a lot of money during that time of year. But
OG.
Hey. OG, did you go to sleep yet?
No, I'm over here fucking with Crude and Trump.
Oh. Oh,
You
Trump
can't,
said.
though. You
Yeah.
sound like you're fucking passed out snoring.
Yeah, your mouth breathing, bro. Your mouth breathing.
I thought you were sleeping, buddy.
No, man. I'm over here fucking having fun.
He's not coming. He's just breathing heavily.
I could jump off. I gotta go over here and fuck with somebody. So.
Oh Lord, he'll be back. Trust us. Yeah, he'll be back.
Before I leave.
Oh Jesus! What'd you say?
I might not be here, OG. So good night if I don't see you when you come back.
Have a good night, everybody. Lots of love.
You too.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Have fun. Be safe.
Yeah, give lots of respect to Rick and tell him to shove those things up his ass again.
Ciao, Rich Cruz. Bonjour, comment ça va? Marie-Français, Big Black Dildo.
Oh, oui.
I'm serious. All I ever see him when he comes on is he's sweating up a fucking storm. And I'm wondering if he's got him up his ass while he's on live.
He might.
And he's
hey,
always
look,
in a
he's
bad
in America, man. That's his Fourth Amendment right to privacy. He don't have to tell you what he's got in his butt.
Yeah.
But
buddy, for some strange reason, he does. I don't know why.
It kind of makes you wonder.
Well, I always wonder.
It makes you wonder. It doesn't make me wonder at all. I simply don't give a fuck.
Funny.
Yeah.
No, he was ripping into Joe Cool earlier.
He always rips into everybody. He's bipolar a little bit.
Yeah,
you know?
he was really ripping into Joe Cool earlier. Joe Cool got heated like really fast.
See, they were thick as thieves a couple nights ago. They were cool as shit on another
then again,
panel.
his name is Rick Crude, so what do you expect?
Yeah, well.
They start talking that type of stuff and shit. I just put in the lobby, hey, with arrows pointed to my name, Cracker. Cracker. Call me whatever you want. I don't give a shit. They're just words. Words do not bother. A gun doesn't bother me. It's the person holding it.
Right.
Yeah, this is true.
Too funny.
So what if I'm a redneck? So what if my second and third wife is my first and third cousin? I don't give a shit. So what if I live in a trailer? It's all right. Well, fuck you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Mind your own business.
Hey, my half a rotisserie chicken's over there getting all cold, and it's got all wiggly skin on it and shit now. Fuck.
Yeah, just a minute. I gotta talk to my son there to get me a drink of water. Hey, Jughead, give me a fucking drink.
Hey, meathead. Hey,
There's only one meathead in the world, and he's still a fucking meathead.
Somebody had said something about that. I don't know what it is with parents nowadays and just people with their judgmental bullshit. But we were at a barbecue, and you ever had one of those? There's always that one lady who always has to judge all the other parents. You know, and you tell one of them told their kids to go get him a beer, and next thing you know,
somebody's saying some bullshit.
Somebody's saying, "Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's so improper. Why would you do that?" So,
I'm sorry, son. Can you go get me my weed tray and that pack of cigars over there, please?
I'm like, I remember my parents always asking me, "Hey Danielle, go get me a beer." Yeah. All the time. Like we were the bartenders for the night. All the kids were the bartenders for the night.
That's the way I grew up. That's the way my kids are growing up too. I mean, whatever.
I remember when I was younger and I hid 2 beers on my dad, and my dad found them and drank them, put water in them, put the cap back on them, put them right back where he got it, and just went to bed. And I can hear him laughing upstairs. What the fuck are they laughing at? And I open the thing up, and I got out of him. What the fuck is this? Fucking water. He comes down. You like your water?
Too funny.
Yeah, that's why I like my can. Can't refill that motherfucker.
No.
Way too sensitive about things anymore.
But there's no
Yeah,
common sense.
It's called PC culture.
That
Yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No common sense.
It's going overboard. It's going overboard. Everybody's just taking it a little too far.
Or
lately.
what? Oh God! You know what gets me is the sports now in grade school when they're little kids. Like there can't be a winner anymore. Everybody has to be a winner because
Come on, Johnny, you can do it, Johnny. Come on, holy fucking for 10 minutes.
First or last.
They don't
Don't-
want to hurt anyone's feelings, so they give everybody a trophy. You know.
Well, it's
like,
the
are you
participation
kidding me?
award. Everybody gets a participation award.
Why can't they be losers like their parents were losers? I mean, obviously, it never hurt my feelings, like, because I excelled in other things that maybe other people didn't. So I always wanted something eventually.
What they're not telling children is the simple.
I may
fact
not have
that-
been the best,
that
volleyball player, basketball player, but shit.
What they're doing is they're hiding the
Always
fact.
did, other things. So, but yeah, that does not make sense to me whatsoever.
Well,
None.
they don't want to go to little Johnny and go, you know, little Johnny, you really fucking suck at sports. You know?
I think they're setting that. I think they're
Kids
setting them
suck
up for
at
failure,
everything.
in my
They're
opinion,
kids.
because if they think they're gonna win in the real world all the time,
Well,
Come
you
on now.
see them now. You see them now going out there finding a real job and going, oh, I want my safe space. Hey, this is the real world, motherfucker.
yeah.
What the hell
not
are you
gonna
talking about? A
happen.
safe space? What do you want, a little puppy too? Go home. That's your fucking safe space,
True.
your house.
Yeah.
I like puppies.
Lock your bedroom door.
Did your socialist
Right?
teacher tell you your house is your fucking safe space, asshole? Get the fuck out of here, you're fired.
My safe place is in my tattoo room with a joint and my dog laying beside me.
Oh god, that's funny.
I'm wondering how many tattoos this
birthday
dog has.
Oh, you got banned? You got banned, OG?
First ban ever? Who banned you?
Well, like my daughter got invited to a birthday party, and the on the invitation it said to bring 4 gifts. And I was like, if you're going to bring a gift, bring 4. I'm like, why the fuck would I bring 4 gifts? So I called her. I was like, if I buy a gift, why do I have to bring 4? And she's like, well, I have 4 kids and I don't want any of them to feel left out.
Whose birthday is it? Yeah, I'll bring that fucker
serious
as toy.
Seriously? On their birthday? She's like, yeah, I don't want to single them out. I'm like, then why throw a party? Because that's basically you're singling them out. But you want all of your kids to have gifts too? No.
That's when you go to the music store and you spend like $600
It
and
doesn't
everybody
make
gets
sense
a
to me
fucking
whatsoever.
drum.
That
You
just
know?
kind of totally throws the whole,
So-
birthday thing out the window.
So a special day for one doesn't get recognized for the special day because everybody else gets a gift.
Yeah, they don't want to make any of her
So
other
you're not even
children
gonna
feel
tell-
left out.
You can't
You're not
have
even
your
gonna come
own
back on
special
and tell us
day.
how you got banned? Or why?
Oh,
That's
gee.
who got banned. Rude OG.
Good night, buddy. Good
Oh.
night. Good night, you goddamn burnout.
You fucking tease. Now we're curious of how you got fucking banned.
Yeah, you bastard.
I grew up around teases. I always left something blue and aching.
I got kicked out of there and banned because I told Rick Crude I got a bigger dildo than you.
Oh, wow. He probably got banned for showing it on the live stream. Look, mine's bigger.
And see, I'm sitting over here minding my own business, thinking my dick is bigger than all them dildos, and then I put it on the live stream. That's how I get banned.
It must be getting late.
Oh,
It must
it's
be
late
getting
as
late
shit.
because the jokes are getting worse.
It's almost like yeah, it's like a 4:45.
Nope. Oh, it's
4 to
1:44
5
here.
here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna be up in a little while
Yo,
too.
yo, I'm gonna put this comment up. This is fucking awesome.
Yo.
As soon as the miserable cocksucker comes fucking through. What a cocksucking delay. I don't like it at all. Son of a bitch. Welcome to the delay. The delay. The delay.
No. OG was over there pissing some people off. That's what you get, fucker. Going over there
Feelings
trolling.
Trump and Rick Crude
Who
have
banned
a
them?
secret love affair.
Anybody know who banned him?
I forgot whose live stream he said they were in.
Gen T.
Yeah.
But was it Gen T or was it a rogue mod or a mod?
Oh, Gen T?
It had to. It was probably a mod. I don't know. I get banned all the time, man. Like, I'm banned out of Furry's live stream now. I have no idea why. I've never said a cross thing about Furry. And I'm banned out of fucking Patrick. And I never said. I've been banned out of Patrick's videos so many fucking times.
Holy fuck! I call Patrick a beta. I've never been fucking banned from his stuff.
That's what I mean. I've never really. I've never really said nothing about none of these people. I'm banned from their fucking streams.
I told him
Craziness.
his girlfriend has more balls than you do.
Yeah, but whatever.
That may be true.
I've been on a live stream and said hello and got banned instantly. And no idea what mod did it or anything.
Yeah, well, hey, you're moving up. OG, you're on a bad list.
Join the club, OG. Join the club.
Oh shit.
That's too funny.
No biggie.
Maybe
Glad to be on the ban list.
Maybe it'll be like an ex-girlfriend that banned you out of emotional fucking distress, and then can't figure out how to unban you, so she'll make another account and add you, and talk to her. I've had that situation 1 or 2 times.
Oh God.
Oh Lord.
It's just so
why don't you love me? Why
That's
don't
some
you
high
just
school
love
shit.
me?
Sounds like high school musical or whatever.
You know, I've never been one of those types. Maybe it's because I'm a Gemini, but I don't know. I've never been one of those types.
I've never
always
banned
relied
anyone.
on the 3F system myself.
Find it, fuck it, forget it.
Hey.
But I'm not that type of person. There's got to be a connection, you know. Sex is just sex. If it's just sex, there's got to be a connection for it to mean something.
I don't know. I can't just do that. I have to have feelings.
I've never
for the
been
other
one to like. I've just never been a beggar. Like if someone says they don't want to be with me, it's like okay, well,
later.
There's the door.
Yeah, ciao.
And
well,
then,
you clearly haven't been with me, woman. That was arrogant. That was arrogant as fuck.
What have I been missing?
You done missed out, bitch. I tell you what. You ain't been with that old tank boy. Hey, I tell you what, that's what my cousin's
Lordy.
sister told me.
Woo. I'll put it on my bucket list.
Yeah, it gets worse and worse as the night goes on. You ain't seen shit yet, girlfriend.
Yeah. Just wait.
Wait, you gotta get the in there.
The deliria hadn't kicked in
I mean, I'm
quite
not
yet.
saying I'm ice cold. I mean, I'll cry and then I'm like, but I will never. I don't know. Maybe it's just my pride or something, but I don't beg.
I begged Rick Crude to wash his dildos before we have a sword fight.
Ew.
Why is it not coming up?
Because StreamYards is slow, Tank.
It's just a little bit touched, lad. She's not that bad. You just gotta give her a minute. Give it all you got, Captain. I'm trying. I can't do it no more.
You know you had those voices backwards, but I still respect you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Listen, you feel okay. It's going to be okay.
There it is. There you go. We read it already.
I don't care. I beg Richard Crude to wash his dildos before what? Before his sword fight.
It did say mash. I'm just saying.
God, I'm freezing. What the hell?
I got MASH playing in my head now. Sorry.
Why are you so cold?
They can do that? They can do that? They can censor you?
I don't know. They probably do. Fuck.
Oh,
no,
shit.
but YouTube will censor the fuck out of you.
If they do, then they're not doing their job.
No, StreamYard's actually if somebody's blocked in a regular chat on YouTube, you can see the
I'm
comments
freezing.
and stuff on
I
StreamYard.
don't even know how cold it is.
Why are you so cold?
And then
I don't know. It just got really cold.
Fuck, I got the
YouTube
heat
comments
here.
get censored by Google and all kind of shit. It's fucked up.
I mean, I live in Las Vegas, so it doesn't get like super cold here. Except last year it did snow, but that was a fluke.
I got the heat at 57 here, and I'm sitting in my little pajamas, and I got them rolled up because I'm hot.
It's 60 outside, and I'm sitting next to an open window.
Oh, fucking hurry up, StreamYards.
Oh,
what do you say? Don't blame Talls. Don't blame Talls because I started
Fahrenheit.
talking about the stuff I was talking about.
Here we go.
Oh no.
Oh yeah,
no.
I was speaking really proud about my country.
He said they took 5 hours of his video the first time Tal's came in.
Yeah. 5 hours I was doing my thing and they fucking didn't let it go out.
Just so you know, I have been on one of these panels on Tank
There
streams.
was 8 hours a couple of days ago on SNS's channel.
Look, I've been on Tanks. Went to sleep, woke up, and it was
all
still
the whole
fucking
time,
going.
All they were talking about was dick and pussy and dildos and just like literally for 8 hours. Like what? It was.
Well, if
it
you
was
fast
bad,
forward
but it
through
was
this
funny.
stream, you'll hear some shit like that around here too.
Rick Crude has a mangina.
Yeah. Was Rick Crude there? Was he where?
Was Rick Crude there? No, not there. He wasn't there. No, it was who was it? It was Carissa with her free the nipple thing.
Oh yeah, that thing.
And then Joe Cool with his free the pussy thing. And who else?
And
Dulce Betty.
She Devil.
And oh God, what's her name?
Teresa.
We the People, yeah.
Oh, Teresa was watching.
And it was a couple of other people in chat too, but that was pretty. It was funny.
Yeah.
It was funny. It was funny.
I can't wait to put.
Everybody's talking about tacos and having sour cream for their tacos. I was like, you guys are too much. Jesus Christ. Seriously. And then SNS got his son involved in it, and his son gets on, and he's like, I love tacos.
Hell yeah. I like to go. Oh, what was the
He was
line?
literally eating a taco too, so you know, the girls got like
from the
into him on
movie
that one.
Van Wilder. I
It was
want to dine
gross.
at one pink taco stand. Yes, and vax it. Okay.
You
Anyway,
weren't talking bad about the bean burrito, right?
we're going south again.
No, it was just tacos.
Look at the bean. Look
It
at the
was
bean.
just
Look at the
tacos.
Yeah, I like tacos too, with cream cheese. But I'm hoping
Taco,
not
taco,
that same
burrito.
cream cheese they were probably talking about.
Oh God.
I put sour cream on my taco. I don't like
No.
cream
They
cheese
killed
on
me
my
when
taco.
the dildo started getting waved around. I was like, all right, I'm done. I'm done.
God damn it! And I was cooking tacos too.
Hey, Tails, have you seen Albany lately?
No.
Dude, I've seen Albany
in all of my
like,
streams, but she hasn't been around for a few days now.
yeah, she's been cutting in and out a lot lately. I noticed.
Oh, Fairly Local has a live on right now.
Oh, I don't know. I'm about to go eat half a rotisserie chicken and go to bed. I'm fucking tired.
Ew.
I just gotta chill the sour cream.
Ew. You need to chill the sour cream. Oh.
It is not freshly squeezed if it's soured cream. Just gonna point that out.
Ew.
Oh, thank you. Got to put your mind on a little bit of a jerkier sketch and the scene what's really written between them lines, you know what I mean? I think he's trying to say that he's got a little bit of a spitter, you know what I mean?
Like, how would you do that? That's
well, you just
nasty.
put it in a cup, save it for a while, don't go sour.
Obviously.
No, man, you put it in a mason jar.
Oh, fuck yeah, but yeah, you don't want the air out, do you? Dry up like a popcorn first.
Maybe in the beginning of the fermentation process there.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I'll just take them off, thanks.
Dude, that pussy candle made me laugh.
Oh my god, I cannot believe. Is that really true? Did she really make that?
She really made that.
Oh my god.
I believe. Don't quote me on it, but they like.
Dude, what was the name of that candle? Like, this candle smells like my vagina.
Yeah.
Is that the name?
What was the name of that candle?
Oh my god.
What, a pussy candle?
Yes.
Yeah.
What's her name? The chick that made that.
I mean, if it's a nice clean pussy, I'd like that shit all day. But I mean, some of them don't.
Look at right away. You talk about that. OG, one sec. I'll get the video. One sec.
Oh, he'll probably come on and show us the video.
No, all he's got to do is click the window. It's not even refreshed yet. It's still on there.
One sec. I know where that video is. It's right in Discord. I put it there myself. One sec.
No, I'm telling you, he's probably still got the window open.
God.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
pee myself.
I don't know. I'd probably go out.
Come on and show it, because I can't share the screen.
No, on my luck, I'd go buy one that would fucking smell like crotch rats, for fuck's sake.
Well, they were saying it smelled like fish. They were saying
It smelled like some old guy's balls. You're like, hey, this smells familiar. What the fuck?
If it smells like tuna, or if it smells like trout, or how's that go? If it smells like chicken, keep on licking. If it smells like trout, you best get the fuck up out of there, because she gonna give you something, fucking botulism syndrome or something.
No, serious. Who was that?
One second, I'll get it.
Who was that, though? It was one of them. Was it an actress or?
Come on and share it. I can't share my screen.
Who had that video? I mean, the candle. Who made that? I can't remember.
I don't remember
the chick's name.
I don't remember.
I mean, it was a sexy picture with the candle, but This candle smells like my vagina. Is the name of the candle.
Yeah. This just in. Grandma made one too.
Oh.
You just got it.
No, hey, no, Thomas, that was a pickle. That was a pickle. Grandma made a pickle.
Illiterate.
I just like to know who's shoving this wax up her twat. That's all I want to know.
Oh my god! Bro, she squirts in a jug and then ferments it into a candle. That's
how.
Oh my god.
Oh, we're going south again.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't wait to put that out. That's good. I like that. Well, daggone.
It was Gwyneth. Yeah, Gwyneth Paltrow.
My
God. You know what? Given that it was Gwyneth Paltrow, I might get one of them candles just to see. I don't know. The wife might like it.
Yeah. All of a sudden, the wife comes home with bags of douches. Fucking house reeks, man. I gotta clean.
Oh
shit! She comes home with a bag of Summer's Eve. I don't know why. It just smells bad in here. Fuck. Oh, sorry. I lit the wrong candle, honey. Sorry. Fuck.
Oh my fucking god. Did I forget to shower today? What the fuck?
Are you guys watching it? I can't watch it without closing out my screen. Because I'm on my phone.
They're
not
playing it.
Come on and play it for us.
Because OG
What's
can
the
play it
name
real
of
easy,
it?
like the video.
It won't say.
Everybody that wants OG to come on and play it, say aye.
Aye.
All right. That was a lot of eyes right there, OG. All eyes on you.
Just go.
Only because
you can always just go look it up. Gwyneth Paltrow's pussy candle or whatever.
Don't go on your phone, you'll break it.
Get your fucking ass out of bed, fucking.
Come on and join the fun.
Oh my god! If he doesn't play this video, I'm going to bed. That's it.
Broken.
If he doesn't play it, I'm getting the fuck out of here and going to bed. If OG gets to go to bed and it's supposed to be his mandatory takeover.
Oh my god, I almost passed it with coughing. Is things supposed to spread? You're gonna look at me in an hour telling me
beat him to it. Stay up, fucker.
Oh, Lord.
Oh god.
Hey buddy, it's okay. It's Saturday.
Yeah.
Upstairs is home.
Shit. Today's Saturday?
No.
Hey Tank. It's Saturday morning, bro.
It's not.
It's Saturday morning.
Saturday
Trash
morning.
ran yesterday.
It's the 18th.
Nope.
Is it really?
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
fucking
damn.
Saturday.
I'm
Bye.
all
She's
celebrating.
she's got to get
I'm
ready
supposed
for work.
to go to my mother's today or tomorrow. I don't know. When am I supposed to go to my mother's?
Oh shit.
I can promise you I'm not going anywhere near my mother's house.
That crazy woman will shoot me the next time she sees me.
She might.
You know, my third cousin, nah, she doesn't like it very much.
Passing it too. I got gonorrhea. I got it from you.
What the fuck is that word? What is that word that?
Ciao.
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 Ciao, Bella.
Where's the H?
It's
It-
no,
it-
it's Italian.
It's the
Ciao.
it's
Ciao,
the
babe.
Italiano.
Ciao,
Ciao
beautiful.
bella.
No,
Mm,
yeah,
you
I
say
mean,
Yeah.
ciao.
it is. They're lazy
Cha is
spellers.
CH.
They took some letters out.
Ciao.
Isn't
Made their
Chow
own ring go up.
CHOW?
I speak
CHOW.
perfect Italian.
Chow.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
No,
Ciao
not
means
chow
hello
chow.
or goodbye.
Not chow chow like
But
the
you can only
dog.
say
Chow
it
like
once. If
chow
you're
like
there, you can
hello
only
and
say it
goodbye
once
in,
a day.
in other languages.
Or it's considered rude.
Hello, is it me you're looking for?
Nope.
No. No.
No.
Motherfucker, I ain't looking for you. I found you. I'm calling. I already had you one time, two time, and then a third time. You know what I mean? I don't want to go back.
I ain't looking for you. Nope. I seen you before you seen me, so fuck you.
I said, no, I don't fuck 'em no more. I'm tired of waking up with a whore.
That was
No, thank
fucking
you,
almost
please.
cute
I
as
only
fuck.
get the disease, and then it makes it drip on the floor.
Whoa. Can you elaborate, Tails?
No, I cannot.
Please? Fuck. I genuinely got confused there. I think I'm legally a virgin again.
That's it. I'm
Everybody
leaving.
says 3 years. I did it.
That's it. That's all the stupidity I can take out of Canada for tonight. I gotta go. I got a half a rotisserie chicken to go eat. I'm out of beer.
Like some
Are you putting the
dead
sour
animal
cream on it?
No. Well, all right. I got a half a rotisserie yard bird. Okay, you call it what you want.
Hot sauce? Hot sauce?
He got it from his neighbor's backyard.
Shut up! Don't tell my neighbor. Trying to fucking dox me, man. Fucking trying to get me in trouble with my fucking neighbors. I'm just over here trying to eat me a half a rotisserie yard bird, and y'all fucking with me. God damn it! I'm out of beer. Y'all ain't funny no more. I'm out of beer. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, don't cook too long. The smelling police will be around.
I ain't cooking shit.
Fucking God.
Oh, that's a funny video where that guy was cooking some hamburgers in the backyard, and the guy comes up and knocks on his door and says, "You can't do that. We can smell it from the street."
Yeah, he was barbecuing in his driveway.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, his neighbor was a vegan or whatever the fuck.
Oh, that one, the one where all the neighbors got together and started fucking cooking all kinds of shit and bugging the living shit out of her.
So
Yeah,
he-
that's a different one. And
Yeah,
then
He went to the
baseball
cops and was like,
football
"Where's-"
in the backyard to piss her off.
My feelings are
Yeah, he was
hurt.
pissed off because he was barbecuing and the smoke was coming out in the street. And so he called the police saying that they could smell it from the street. And he's like, "We're having a barbecue, man. It was like 4th of July weekend or Memorial Day weekend or something. Like, are you kidding me? Everybody's barbecuing."
Yeah.
People are just
There
idiots.
might not have been meat on the grill.
It
It
never
might have been
ceases to amaze me.
might have been cauliflower and some fucking zucchini on that motherfucker, and they'd still be, oh, they're barbecuing. You
It's
sons of
like,
bitches,
you know
way.
this is gonna go on YouTube.
Whoa,
You're just gonna
whoa,
look like
buddy.
a fucking idiot.
Don't you tell me that there was zucchini involved. I love me some zucchini.
Hey, that's an Italian word too. Ciao, Bella.
Chabella?
I love zucchini too.
I love zucchini on a barbecue.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, you slice that motherfucker real thin, like, put a little bit of that Italian dressing on that sumbitch and put it on the barbecue.
Oh shit.
Don't use the Catalina stuff. That ruins it.
Don't you use
Is it
that
just
Catalina. Sounds like
No ranch either. No ranch either. It's got to
There
be
is an island,
Italian.
Catalina. Just
I can't stand ranch.
off of.
Yeah.
I like ranch dressing.
Not me.
I do too, but not on a barbecue.
Ranch dressing or Caesar for stuff that I like that way.
I don't like Caesar. Ugh.
And I like chicken salad, like a salad, almost like a Greek salad with chicken slices in it.
Yeah, it's called a Caesar salad.
Yeah, they call it.
I like a
Excuse
good
me.
Cobb salad. You know,
I
I
don't like
like
Greek salad,
I like my
but
chickens
I
unhatched.
like
You know.
I do. I like grilled chicken Southwest salad with ranch dressing.
Yeah.
That's what I do. And the Chinese.
That's it.
The
I'm getting the
Chinese
fuck off. I
chicken
love y'all.
at
Y'all have a nice night, fuckers.
Hey, you have a
well, it
great
depends
time,
on where
buddy.
you're from.
Love you, brother. Thanks for
Y'all
coming.
have fun.
I appreciate
I'll
it.
catch you. I'll catch y'all another night. I really do have a half a rotisserie chicken to go eat. I'm fucking hungry, so fuck y'all. Bye.
If I was your neighbor, I'd be joining you with some other food too.
Oh, and by the way, grow food, not lawns, save the bees, and film the police.
Yeah, I agree. What do you think of Tells' fucking picture with the creepy looking troll fucking alien green Martian guy eating the eyeball?
Gremlin.
That's it.
He's like gremlin.
I'm going
Gremlin.
to eat your eyeball.
Get it right. Gremlin.
Yeah.
Gremlin.
My little
But
gremlin
you tell
won't
me.
let me sleep.
Jesus, that's funny. I like that picture though. It's very funny. I want to make it talk.
Yeah, I would. I wish
got
it
an app
would.
that'll do it.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I'd like
I hate
to
it
see
when
it
the pipe
talk
heats
too.
up. Fucking pipe heats up like a mad hooter in heat.
Good night, YouTube watcher.
I'm waiting for the comment to come so I can put it up on that godforsaken picture. Raw. Jesus. I mean, this thing takes for fucking ever. I'd hate to want to get a message. Hey.
What is it?
I'm going to die in 4 minutes. 30 minutes later, boop, up comes the comment. Is it still relevant now? Oh my God.
Yeah, how come it doesn't go to the back room right away? You think it would?
What?
For the live comments.
Yeah, you'd think that it would go right to it, but it takes for fucking ever. Come on, hurry up, you stupid YouTube comment. Get to the StreamYard, in the back StreamYard. What's that? You said you have a back door. Jesus, it's not popping up at all. Where in the hell is it? Come on, man. I feel like one of them chicks in a scary movie where they're trying to get the car keys and they keep dropping them.
Right.
Oh, there we go. It's in there. Black old heart. Jesus. Now, in case you haven't noticed, his little picture there is his cat eating its twat. Look real close at it. That kitty's licking her kitty.
Oh.
You see it?
I do.
His
see
legs
it.
are spread wide too.
Looks like a V almost, or a W. W with a tail. Say it ain't so. I like my cat. My cat's like a midget cat. It's like the size of like 2 palms. My dog is like the size of a fucking gorilla.
Oh wow. Excuse me.
You gotta get some vitamin C in you.
Wow. Who, me?
Yep.
I don't know.
That'll clear that, right? Or eat an onion whole.
Well, I think it was because my girls were over here and her boyfriend, they were blazing up out there.
Oh my God.
Messing with me.
I got
That's
an ex
probably
like
what
that.
it was.
One of my exes never let me smoke anything in the house. Cigarettes, weed.
I honestly don't like it. I hate it. They go out on the patio, but if you keep the door open, I mean, what's the point? It just still comes in. So I always keep my bedroom door shut. So everybody always comes in my room and be like, "Oh my God, it smells so good in here." I'm like, as opposed to what? It still smells good everywhere else, but it's just different because everybody likes to smoke their weed. At least they don't smoke cigarettes, so I'm good with that.
Yeah, my wife says to me I should go outside and smoke my weed. I told her, how about when I smoke my weed, you go the fuck outside.
Wow.
Wow.
And how
Don't
long
fuck
have
with
you
me.
been married for?
32 years.
Jesus. That's got to be a record.
Yeah, I don't think the next one I can do that.
No. No. And I'm surprised you got away with it with this one. I'm just saying.
The next one, they're going to say, we should get married. You can shove that paper up your ass. I'm not getting married again.
Would you like to hear a fascinating point, or not a point, like it's more of an idea. It's an observation on my behalf. So women are mentally stimulated. If you can stimulate a woman's mind, you're stimulating her. And men are visually stimulated. So
yes,
we see things and get stimulated. So in retrospect, it would be like if you can tell a woman how good she looks, or compliment her and make her feel emotionally good, then she's good. And with men, I mean, all they got to do is just wear something sexy and bam, that's it.
right. That is true.
What? Sexy and fuck, take that
It's
off.
true.
That's just a fucking waste of time. Just take it off. keep it on the coat hanger and show me what you wanted to wear. Hey, that looks pretty, honey. Come here. You're just gonna take that off
The
anyway.
tails is from a nudist resort. You just walk around naked all the time.
No. Yeah. Maybe in the next house I will. But not here.
It's just me, my dog, and my cat. I walk around naked all the time.
I love it. But you know what? That is true, though. It is true that if you tell a woman that you love her and she's beautiful and stroke her ego every now and then. But you know what? But you have to admit, men are the same way. You gotta stroke their egos every now and then, make them think that they're actually in charge when they're really not.
So are you saying about 20 years ago when I told my wife how gorgeous and beautiful and I adore her and she's the most beautifulest woman in the world, and she says to me, I don't fucking want to hear that from you. I should have left then.
Oh shit. Probably because she thought you were full of shit. How old was she?
What?
And it also depends on how old the woman is, honestly. Because when she's younger, it's like, they just fall for all the stupid.
Well, my fault. It's really my fault. I told her every day how I felt about her and how great she was and everything. And I always bought her flowers and gifts and stuff all the time.
Some women don't.
I shouldn't have fucking done that. I spoiled her.
Yeah. He's like, I shouldn't have done it. I spoiled her. Well, that's a good thing. You just got to keep doing it after you get married.
We couldn't afford it
you
anymore.
You can't just not.
Kids came along, couldn't afford it anymore.
Right? That is true.
God damn it, you buy them gifts. Why not me?
Because they believe in Santa Claus.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, my ex-husband, when we first started dating, it was like I wasn't the type that needed to go out like on expensive dates or any of that stuff. Our very first date was really simple. It wasn't we went to a movie, we had dinner, went dancing, that was it. And then I think we would just go back to our apartments We just take turns and rent movies, just hang out together, enjoy each other's time. And I think our very first Valentine's Day, we went to dinner. And I'm going to tell you right now, I thought he was full of shit because he told me he lost his wallet that day. And I was pissed because it was Valentine's Day. And, here I am with all my gifts and everything. I'm all excited and I'm dressed. I look sexy as fuck, I'm just excited because I just knew he was going to get me something nice or flowers or something. And sure as shit, I got nothing because he told me he lost his wallet. I was like, get the fuck out of here. I just knew that he was full of shit. And then I felt bad the next day because I paid for dinner. I was still thinking he was crap because I was like, whatever, we're here now, so we're just gonna have a good time. So I paid for the night. I was still a little salty, not gonna lie. But then when I think I saw him the next day and he still didn't have his wallet. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, yeah, we need to stop and go get my wallet because I left it at work. And he doesn't work on the weekends. So I felt so bad because I thought he was so lying to me. But wouldn't that sound like a bullshit ass excuse? That does sound, when you're first started dating someone, it does sound stupid.
It sounds
sure
different.
did. And I felt really bad about it. I was like, that's okay. Best believe though, I made sure he knew that he was gonna make up for it.
Yeah.
But once you get married, I get it. Like, we got married and, the kids, we started doing, buying, I'd get flowers every now and then. It wasn't a big deal, but we never I think our first Christmas, we bought each other gifts. After that, we waited till Valentine's Day. We were like, Valentine's Day will be our holiday. Christmas is just for kids. So that kind of became our tradition. So that's what we did.
Yeah. My Valentine's Day would be she gets all dressed up nice and sexy. I walk in the house, I strip naked, and just look at her. Here's your gift.
All right.
Cute little bow.
No, I'm not like that.
I made my ex breakfast in bed, and she freaked on me. So I said, "Fuck it, I'm never."
You had to wake her up. You had to wake her up first before you put the tray on her.
Who said anything about a tray? I just poured the food.
Oh no.
No, I had one of them bed thingers. It's like a table for your bed. I used to use it for rolling joints and shit in bed.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I found it at a yard sale for $5. I was like, fuck, that means cool. Sanded it down and revarnished it and stained it and then varnished it. Used it as a roll table on my bed. And then, but Valentine's Day came and I made her fucking bacon, eggs, sausage, fucking French toast. I don't know. It was a nice little fucking breakfast and whatnot. And I was like, fuck here. Or no, sorry, it was her birthday. It was her birthday, not Valentine's Day. And she got mad. Like, I don't know. I was like, all right. Where's the dogs at? We'll just scrape it into their fucking dish. Happy birthday to the dogs. No, so I vowed that day never to cook or breakfast in bed ever again.
My ex-husband wasn't the best cook. He swore up and down he was, and I wasn't about to tell him he wasn't because I didn't want to hurt his feelings, but he was the worst cook ever. But yeah, he did that a few times, and I think what killed it for me though was he always insisted on barbecuing, like during the 4th of July or Memorial Day or something like that. I just didn't have the heart to tell him, like, honey, I'm sorry, but you can't do it. But I let him do it anyway. But only when we were by ourselves. Well, he's better now that he's not married to me. He's married to somebody else.
Don't you hate it when that happens?
Maybe she likes his barbecue.
You teach him all this good shit, and then he takes it and uses it on another woman.
I
fucking
think I can do it right
That
there.
is perfectly fine with me. That is perfectly fine with me. I tell her I would tell you right now, there's women that think that they got away with the prize when they got a man that, from another woman. And it's like, bitch, you just don't even know. Be married. You go ahead and talk to me in like 5 years and see if you still feel the same way. Like all this shit is new right now, so you haven't lived with him, and like, yeah, I put up with him for years. Like,
Still in the
I don't think
honeymoon
you
phase.
exactly. I'm like, no, like I don't miss the farting in bed. I don't miss the blowing up the bathroom and the entire house. Ew.
Whoa, we're on personal levels now.
I'm gonna tell you, yes. There's a lot of things that I do not miss about that man at all. And I am like, now I just look at myself like I was stupid for even putting up with half the shit I did. But I guess you do when you love somebody.
Love is blinding. It blinds you to
Totally is, because you know what? Towards the end of my marriage, there were times I knew my marriage was like on the downside when I get up in the morning and I would get ready for work and I just look at him and I just want to punch him in the fucking face.
Oh my god! I just would spit that apple. Fuck! I took a bite of the apple and I'm spit it everywhere. Fuck.
Seriously, I'm like, okay, yeah, I knew that something was up. I just like, ugh.
Oh my god! I envisioned it in my head just now.
So this is what I'm gonna be looking forward to. My wife's bad mouthing me when we leave. Wow.
No,
yeah, I couldn't take the fucking guy's shitty smell while he's taking a dump. Why? Oh, honey, you know what? You smell just as bad as me. I was being nice.
There was a lot of different variables. It wasn't just that. There was a lot of different variables. Like the man was a cheater and he was just a narcissistic pig. So
see, that's one thing
my ex was like that. That's why we're kind of not together.
Put it this way, I could never have a one-night stand. I tried to have a one-night stand once, and I just couldn't do it. I just looked at her and said, "I'm sorry, I have no feelings for you. I can't do this."
When you have a man that's like completely faithful and, who loves only but you and doesn't even think about other women, all the other stuff just kind of falls into place, and you can deal with the little idiosyncrasies. Okay.
Well,
seriously, you can deal with that.
I don't even
had
look.
that, and then she fucked my best friend. She was my whole world.
I never even looked at other women or fucking anything like that. My wife is my world. That's good. She's telling me to get the fuck out.
You can get on each other's nerves. I mean, being married for 30-something years at some point, because my parents, my mom is on him. Like, she is the biggest. They love each other. Like, my dad would do anything for my mom. I mean, she is everything. She treats her like a princess, like a little queen. She gets anything and everything she wants. She don't even have to ask. He like already knows. And my mom's the same way with him. But now they've been married so long that she lays out his clothes before they go out.
What?
Like, she buys all of his toiletries for him, and he doesn't really have to do anything. Everything just kind of shows up in his closet. He just like, oh, I got something new this week.
Well, that's like us too. She don't put my clothes out. I know how to dress myself, but she buys what she wants me to wear, and I look at her and said, "This shit looks so goofy."
You know what though? My mom will lay out his clothes if they're going somewhere. Like if they're going out, okay, honey, I want you to wear this because this looks nice on you. And he's like, well, I wanted to wear this. She's like, no, what do you want to wear that for?
Is it weird that that's the part I miss? One of the parts I miss about a relationship?
Yeah.
Like,
it really
that's
is.
Weird to me that's one of the parts I miss. I miss that, I don't know. sometimes I get in line and I need to be put back in line. You know.
Yeah, I'm gonna
And I
really
think-
miss. I'm gonna really miss being called. You're a fucking asshole. Yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna miss
God.
that.
So when she says
But
that, just say, "But you're
seriously.
beautiful." I don't understand these things.
Hey, my wife starts calling me names and that. I just tell her how much I adore
Kill her with kindness.
her. Until she says a couple of things, and then I look at her and says, "Stop being like that. Don't be the C word. Stop it. Leave me
I mean,
alone."
my dad gets on my mom's nerves a lot because, you know, and it's funny that they've been married for so long and he still does the exact same thing and he doesn't mean to. I think he tries. He tries really hard. But I'm a lot like my mother. I'm a clean freak. My mom is she's really bad. But she's a clean freak. My dad loves to cook. They both love to cook, but my mom is more of a clean as you go and my dad is like, fuck it, I'll do it after, you know, just everything's a mess. And she hates that. She's just like, she can't stand it. He leaves his tools out when he's working on something. I mean, just, it drives her crazy. It's just one thing that I know that he knows, but they deal with it because they love each other.
Where's my pen and paper? I gotta write this shit down. This is good stuff. I gotta do this to her.
But they travel. My dad's a mason, so he travels a lot all over the country when he works.
Like a Freemason or a brick mason?
He's a brick mason.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's a mason.
New World Order shit.
Yeah. So he travels a lot, and occasionally my mom will go with him. But there are times when she's like, "Okay, I've had enough of you. You go, and I'll stay at home." You know, just to give them some space. So, and it works. And when they miss each other again, when he comes home, it's like all lovey-dovey again. And then when they get tired of each other, they know it's time to take some space.
I have an awesome philosophy on that. I call it the bird effect. If you hold a bird too tight, you'll smother it. If you hold it too loose, it'll fly away. If you hold it just right, it'll be your best friend and sit there nice and good.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
You hear this bullshit, kitty? Listen to this.
My ex was funny though, because what she would do is I'd be tattooing someone and she'd like peek around the corner and like stare at us and then she'd accuse me of wanting to fuck her, but she was fucking my best friend the whole time. So it was like kind of a weird fucking. It was like she would accuse me of. No, I don't. No. Fuck that shit. But I don't talk to him no more.
Did you say you should have said thank you to him?
Why?
Get her. Okay. Well, why? What'd she do before she left?
What?
What'd she do before she left?
Well, she fucked my best friend. I just said that.
Did she have an open house?
Oh yeah, fuck yeah. Buddy, she cleaned my fucking house right out, but she opened there was like a free yard sale. Like big screen TVs, surround sound systems, fucking tattoo equipment, tools. It's just free for all, but here, everybody, you want something? Here, come on in. You take free. You take free. You free.
You know what?
But I lost everything. Everything. I lost my house, everything in it, my fucking dogs, my everything. I was drives me nuts.
You know what? Towards the end of my divorce, and you probably know, but you go through the flip-flop thing where you break up, make up, break up, make up. You know, we did that for a few years.
I love makeup sex.
I knew it was over, like, completely when he left, and I just didn't really care. I was just like, whatever, you know.
Well, that's what that's what I said to the wife this time. I said, if I leave this time, I'm not coming back no matter how much you beg. Sorry.
Yeah.
I am not coming back.
That's pretty much what I did. And I was just like, dude, I'm done. And at that point, I just wanted out. So when he wanted, and he was the type that when he left, he wanted to take stupid shit like, his Xbox and his, all his electronics. And which kind of pissed me off because I paid for all that shit. And I was just like, are you serious? I was like, that's all he cared about. And all of his tennis shoes and his clothes. And it's like, really? All that stuff is frivolous. Wow. So when we went through our divorce, he was like, well, you want to go through mediation? I go, mediation shit. I go, all I want is my fucking car and my clothes. That's it. You can have everything else. I really don't care. I just want out. I just want this done and over with because I'm not going to sit here for a year going through mediation, trying to figure out who gets what. No, I'm like, you know what? Take it.
I
I don't really
already
care.
said to the wife, I'm taking what I have in the basement. That's all I want. You can have everything else, the deep freeze, the washer, dryers, fridge, stoves, TVs upstairs, couch, everything, the bedroom set, everything. You can have it fucking all.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't need none of it. My mom's already buying me all this stuff. I'm going, what? I said, I knew your mom was behind this again. Knew it.
Oh, wow.
Said, I fucking knew it. Oh, her mom hates me. Her mom hates me with a passion.
Oh, God.
I don't like her either, though.
It's a love-hate. I love to hate.
No, she'll go, come on, we're going to go to my mom's house. I go,
You want to
okay.
hear something funny?
I'll drop her off at her mom's house and I'll go rent a room, hotel room.
What's funny?
Everyone hated my ex-husband. Everybody. In fact, they got to the point where, you know, they were saying that I changed when I married him, that I wasn't the same person, which was bullshit. I think they were just used to the single me who was always available for everything.
We always
you know,
change
when I
in
got
relationships.
married, yeah, and I was like, well, you know, when you're married and I didn't have all that free time anymore. I had to give my time to somebody else. So of course, you know, I changed, but they would like, oh, you've changed. You're not the same person. Blah, 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 blah. I mean, to the point where they actually ambushed me at, we went out to dinner. I got invited to dinner and they actually sat there and like attacked me. They all had something to say. And of course, it was my little sister who was the ringleader because she's the shit stirrer in the family who's always up in everybody's business. Yes, it was a total intervention. Talking about, oh, you married Troy and he's, you know, he's taken, you're just not the same person with him and he's an asshole and he's this and that. And I go, but I'm married to that asshole. So you don't really have to deal with him.
So, I
I'm
just
the one
got
who's
one
married to
question.
him.
How many times did he cheat on you?
Oh, God. Okay.
And you still stayed with him? You don't have to say the number, but I'm just saying, and you still stayed with him?
And I still stayed with him. And I think
Damn.
looking back, I think it was because the very first time I found out, I was like, shit, we just had a new baby. And
Oh, that's rough too.
yeah, so yeah, it was like, what the fuck? I was so upset. I was almost, I mean, I thought I was going to die. I was so
So
upset.
you're showing this man the most appreciation to have his children, and he's out fucking around. See, to me, that don't make sense to me.
He told, and his excuse was that he's like, well, we're not having sex like we used to. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. Are you serious right now? I was like, wait a minute. I go, don't even give me that bullshit ass excuse because you know what? I know that our sex life was bomb. I think we did it more than any of our friends ever did. And it was like, no, and he was using that bullshit ass excuse. So I just think that was just bullshit. That was just something he wanted to say. Then he begged me back. And of course, you know, I was like, well, shit. Okay, I'll take you back. We got back together. He stayed straight for a little while. And then it happened again when I caught him in some stupid shit. And it turned out to be a girl at work where he worked with her. And it was over something stupid. I found out because he was in a car accident and he wasn't he wasn't in a car accident. I'm sorry. He got hurt at work. So he was off work for a bit and he had to have back surgery. So he was off for a minute and I came home from work and he had on my computer to do some stuff, just kind of check up on emails. And I started noticing that the history was always deleted. So of course, you know, my spidey senses go off and I'm like, okay, what the fuck? So I started paying attention more, okay? And so cell phones, things, he was just being very evasive and just being sneaky about it shit. I found out about it, needless to say. And we broke up. I ended up actually leaving the state. I put everything in storage and was like, and then of course, 3 months later, he's like begging me back. And at that time, we were married for a really long time. So I didn't know what the hell to do. I was all twisted up. But then I started finding out a lot of stuff about him. People were women call me telling me that she was seeing him. The last straw was though is the woman he's married to now. I found out that he was calling her, and so I called her and was like, I'm not one of those women that's gonna be like, bitch, why are you fucking my man and all this bullshit. I'm just not one of those people. But I
When are
just
you
wanted to call
coming
her
for
and
him?
say, I just wanted to call her and tell her, look, I don't know who you are. I really don't care who you are. But we have a child together. And I just want to know, if you're going to be in his life, you're going to have her too. So I just want you to know that. I don't know what he's told you. I really don't care, because I'm sure he's lied to you just like he's lied to me. But I'm just letting you know, if you want him, you can have him. I'm so over this shit. I'm like, good luck. And that was it. And that was it. And then of course, he didn't want, he told me, he told me later on, he was like, well, the only reason I was with her is because I didn't have anywhere else to go because she kicked me out. I was like, get the whatever. Okay.
Hold it. He's cheating on you and thinks that he should be able to stay with you and cheat.
Yeah.
That's fucking retarded.
But this is coming from a man. And I blamed myself for a long time because he would tell me, that that I changed, because when we first got married, I was a little heavier. And I had lost a bit. I got my shit together and I lost a bunch of weight and I started feeling really good, and started getting really healthy. And I changed my life as far as that was concerned, but who I was didn't change. And apparently he likes bigger women. He likes women that are like, I'm not small by any means. I have curves. Okay. But he likes the big ends, and I just was not that ever. you know and he made that it was like, how the fuck do you make someone feel bad about themselves? He had this way of making me feel like I just wasn't attractive anymore because I wasn't heavier. I wasn't what he married, basically. And yeah, it was pretty messed up.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
He made it seem like it was my fault that he was cheating, and that's
It's all
what
your
narcissists
fault.
do.
You
Yeah,
lost
it's
weight,
all my
started
fault.
looking really gorgeous, and I wanted a fat fucking slob. What a
He loved
fucking
having me
doorknob.
on his arm. Yeah, he loved having me on his arm though, and having all of his friends tell me, "Oh my God, your wife is beautiful," and wow, I can't wait. And then he did have some issues with his looks, because people, and I felt so bad. People would say that, they're like, "What the fuck is she doing with you?" Like, just in a joking way. And he's like, "Wow, man, that really messed me up." And
They
I'm
weren't
like,
joking.
"Why are?"
They weren't joking.
And I know they weren't, because no, I never saw him like that though. Everybody used to say, "Danielle, you're way too beautiful for him. You can get somebody better looking." And I'm like, okay, but you don't understand how I am as a person. I don't look at someone's looks. He was I don't know. He was just a different person when I met him. He was loving and caring and very attentive, and I think it wasn't until we got married that he started really showing his true colors. But you live and you learn. And I think that's why uh now that I'm older and I've been through all that shit, like, I know the signs already. Like, if I talk to someone for 30, 40 minutes, like, I already know, dude, that you're full of shit. Nothing's going to go any further from here. Like,
Am I full of
yeah.
shit?
Well,
Come on, please
You're
tell me, am I
talking
full
about
of
body
shit?
language.
see, it's like me. I look at the wife and go, I never put my hands on you to hit you. Of course, I put my hands on her to make love with her, but I never put my hands on her to hit her. Never grabbed her and yanked her like I've seen all kinds of people do to other things.
Excuse me.
I never cheated on her. And I look at her and I go, what the hell's going on? I don't
Yeah.
get this. What the hell did I do? Well, we don't talk as much and that anymore and that. I'm going, I start talking to you and you go, I don't want to hear this shit. I'm going, what the hell? I don't want to piss you off, so I'm not going to talk to you.
Oh.
Oh, well.
I think too that people get in a rut and you get you, you what's the word I'm looking for? You get anyway, you get too comfortable and you start, doing things that you're not even aware that you're doing it. So changing things up a bit really does help, like taking a vacation, doing something new together that both of you've never done before.
We've never been on vacation, never had a honeymoon, never did any. We had kids before we got married, so never
See, then
did
that's
stuff
probably
like
what
that.
the deal is. You need to take her on a nice vacation, do something new, change it up. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she just needs to, just to see you in a different light.
And this is the
Sometimes
lightning.
that's really all it takes.
Oh yeah, look at
Not
that lightning
lightning.
in that. No.
Oh.
Sorry.
That's okay.
1 minute.
Because when you're married, sometimes even doing the same thing, like my ex-husband and I love Disneyland. I love it. I love it. I love it. And living in San Diego, it's only like an hour drive away. And so every Valentine's Day, that was our tradition. We would go to Disneyland. And then I love going at Christmas time. So, November or Christmas. I mean, I had annual passes, so we always went. Well, after a while, it was like, yeah, it was fun, but I wanted to do something different, Or on Friday nights, instead of always going to the movies, because that was our thing, we go to the movies, go to dinner. And it's like, I wanted to do something different. I love to go dancing. He hated dancing. But if you love me, why can't you just get up and dance with me?
I used to love dancing until my wife made fun of me one day, and I said, "Okay, that's it."
Aw.
And we used to,
Yeah.
we used to go camping a lot and stuff, and do all kinds of stuff together.
Yeah.
But because we had children and we moved away from our parents, we never asked anybody to help. We did it all on our own. So we never had time to do anything. Everything was for
Well,
the
now
kids.
you're older.
Now we're older. The kids are moved out and everything, and she wants me out. So hey.
She wants you out. Wow. Well,
don't get me wrong. We do argue. We do argue, and that's the bad thing. I wish we wouldn't, but it takes two to
everybody
tango.
argues. Yeah, everybody argues. You're always going to have disagreements, but it's how you handle those arguments and disagreements. Some people get super angry, and yeah, it's like, it's really about, you can fight fair.
I walk away.
Yeah.
I argue with myself.
You're gonna start name calling and everything. I walk away and I come down here and I start cursing myself out. Because I don't want to be like this. But oh well. Shit happens.
Well, then, like,
people change.
With my ex-husband, I'm not saying you should do this, but at some point I just said, you know what, enough is enough. I can't take anymore. I'm done. So that's what I did.
Well,
but that was in my position.
Yeah.
I was in a really weird spot at that point. So it's like,
well,
do I stay?
The only thing that's why we're still together is we live in housing. We really couldn't afford to go live in an apartment or get a house of that, we'd be no food.
Right.
There'd be not. We don't. She's on a disability and that. I can't work. I hurt myself, and the government told me to go fuck myself and everything. So whenever I go looking for jobs and that, I just turn around and watch them throwing my resume in the garbage because I got a bad limp and I look like I'm drunk when I'm walking. So,
Oh. Well, that's
but
bullshit.
that happens. I can't read that grade or right,
Yeah.
so. But that's here or there.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a
We
job.
don't know there.
I was wondering when you were gonna talk.
I was just listening. You
kinda
guys were
hanging
having
out.
an awesome conversation, and I wanted to let you guys have that conversation.
But I do not believe like I don't know. I cannot look at somebody and say I love you with all my heart, nor just love you and not mean it.
True.
I
I feel exactly the same way.
I don't know how
That's
anybody
probably why
can.
I've been single for as long as I've been.
I don't
I've been divorced
understand
now
why.
for
Go
6
ahead. Sorry.
years, so
Oh. I
yeah.
don't
And I think
understand
I've
how.
had a couple of boyfriends, but nothing serious.
I
It's
don't
just
know
like,
how someone can say I love you and go cheat. I don't. That
It's been just me for
always
8 years.
that always bothered me. I even have friends that do it still, and I'm looking at them and going, "You're an asshole."
yeah.
Their wife would catch
It's
whatever they got and fucking
uh
not even realize it. And I'm looking, saying to myself, "Why are you cheating on him too? What the fuck? What do you mean you
I'm gonna
don't
tell
know
you
how you
what.
got this?"
I found out a lot of stuff after my divorce, like a lot of stuff about him. Oh, just over the years. And it's like what I never knew. And I don't know if I was blind or if I just didn't want to know. Like uh
You
just
didn't want to see
some
the
of it,
signs.
I guess, yeah.
You didn't
I don't
want to believe in it.
know. But you know what? Narcissistic people, selfish narcissistic people are the ones that cheat. And cheaters usually are the ones that are very uh they're the ones that actually are very self-conscious. There's something going on inside them. They have the issues. They want to make you think that you have the issues, and they try to justify their cheating. And for a long time I thought, man, there's something wrong with me. You know, am I too fat? Am I too thin? Am I getting older? Which I know I'm not. I mean, I know I am, but
And you found out you
if
were
other
doing something good for yourself, and he didn't
it
like it because you weren't a fat thing anymore.
I don't, yeah, I wasn't doubt, I don't know. And then I'd ask him, like, when we would go out, like I would get complimented by strangers about how good I'd looked that night or how beautiful I was. I'm like, you hardly ever say that to me.
Oh
But
no,
when, and then when
I said it way too much to my wife that she told me to stop
yeah.
fucking doing it.
And he's like, but I think you're beautiful. And I'm like, yeah, but it's nice to know every now and then.
You got to say it.
Yeah. And he's like, honey, you're beautiful. I go, it doesn't matter.
Mm.
I go, what matters is that I need to hear it. And I'm not saying you need to tell me all the time, but it's just nice
At
every
least
now
a
and
few
then.
Well,
And
times a
fuck.
yes,
day.
it is nice.
Yeah, I used to tell
Yeah,
my wife how smart she was and everything, and the whole 9 yards.
and it's nice to get flowers every now and then, even though they're just gonna die and you're gonna throw them away anyway.
The
But
first,
It's the
I
little
like
things that
flowers.
matter.
I remember when my wife moved in with me, the first time, and I had a nice little cat, and I bought her a dozen long stem roses. I went to pick her up at work to bring her home, and all that was left was stems. The rosebuds were all over the place. The cat was having a ball.
Oh no.
Oh, she laughed her guts out. She thought it was cute. And then she got rid of the cat. I should have kept the cat.
But
Oh, wow.
yeah, I mean, like I said, for a long time, I thought it was me. I thought that it was my fault, something that I did, the reason why he was cheating. And I realized that it has nothing, it really had nothing to do with me. And that he's cheated on every woman he's ever been with. And that's never going to change because he's never going to change. And I can't expect someone to change. They are who they are.
Yeah.
And it didn't matter if he loved me or not, even though he said he did. It was, you know, it is what it is.
No, I know the wife would
And
had never cheated on me. I never cheated on her. It had nothing to do with
yeah,
that. It's just we grew apart.
yeah.
That's all it is.
And
I got
sometimes that
into my
happens.
thing down here in the basement doing what I do. Every time she asked for something or do anything, boom, I was there.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it's sad, but it happens.
it
My
happens.
grandparents, yeah, my grandparents on my dad's side, they were married for 50 something years. Eventually, they lived in different, they even slept in different bedrooms. They had different bedrooms.
Well,
And
I sleep down here in the basement. I couldn't sleep with my
yeah.
wife. I bought her a really good bed that she wanted, and I couldn't sleep in it. It just wrecked my back. It made it even worse. But my
Well, I
wife's
guess.
a kicker and a puncher while she's sleeping, and I
Oh,
used to
shit.
wake up fucking black
That's not
and
good.
blue, and I couldn't take it no more, and so I bought
Mm.
a fold-out bed and fucking I stayed down the basement. I couldn't take it no more.
Wow. Well, my grandma, the older she got, she had sleep apnea. She had to use one of those PAP machines.
Right?
And my grandfather, he's a farmer. He was a farmer. Um, he, used to get up early in the morning and go work all day on the farm, and so he wasn't getting a good night's sleep because he was that of her machine. So he went and moved into another room in the house, and that's where he stayed. So they stayed together up until the moment she died, and the family kind of freaked out because my grandpa ended up marrying her sister-in-law, which that's a whole other story in itself. But she was a widow, her husband died, and so they ended up getting married, and they spent their golden years together until he passed away. So I think I'm the one person aside from I think just because I'm my mother's child, I never judged anyone for what they do and how they are in their life, what the choices that they've made. I've never been that type of person. Um, but when I found out that he married Ruth, that was her name. Um, I was just like, oh wow, like wow. So everybody was accusatory after my grandma passed away. They thought, oh, well, he must have been having an affair with her. That's why they got married so quickly. And because she was always coming down to the house, and but she was family, so of course she's going to be at the house. I don't know. It was just a huge thing, but yeah, she was married to my grandma's brother, and he passed away. And then when my grandma passed away, they just ended up getting together. It just kind of happened. So good for them.
Yeah.
People think you choose who you love. I mean, I honestly don't feel that way. I think that you're attracted to certain types of people.
Well, yes, I'm very
And
fussy.
yeah, well, you're attracted to certain types of people, and then when you choose to get to know that person on a more intimate level, those feelings just grow, and the more you nurture them, they just kind of get stronger and stronger. So I don't know. I think that's probably one of the reasons why I'm single, is because I'm not going to settle ever again in my life. And I don't know if it's age or if it's experience. I can chalk it
Or
up to a
just
few
fed
reasons.
up.
I'm not jaded at all. I
I got
did
sick of
give
getting fucked over.
myself
That's why I've been single as long as I have.
Yeah, so you're jaded.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's jaded. But that's okay. You could be
I just have
jaded.
bad luck,
It's,
you know. You give
yeah.
it your all. You try to be the best person that you can, and kindness is mistaken as weakness. And you guys gave up. I just fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly. And that's how I felt. But, you know, I was like, how could he do that to me? How could he possibly do that to me? I've given him everything. And I think that's what everybody was telling me. Like, you spoiled him. You were giving him everything. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't understand how that makes any difference. What, if I didn't give him shit, then he still wouldn't have cheated on me? I don't think so. I don't
He
think
would have
that would
done it
have,
anyway.
I mean, he would have done it anyway. I don't think that was even an issue. I think he loved the fact of being in a relationship because of the benefits that it brought. You know, I'm sure that at one point or at some point in his mind, he loved me in his own way, I guess. But when, like you said, when you really love someone, I don't think you can handle hurting them that way,
No, hell
knowing
no.
that if they found out that it would destroy them.
Yeah, I don't,
And
like I said, I don't know how people do it. Like,
yeah.
you can't say I love you and go cheat. That don't mean you fucking love anybody. You don't even love
And
your
you
fucking self.
and you can't make those selfish decisions when you really love someone.
No.
You can't be selfish, you know. So I think the next time, I'm not going to say, I used to say, man, I'm never getting married again. And who knows? I probably won't. Who knows? I don't know. But right now, I'm not even thinking about it because I
And
don't even have a man.
and,
So
and
it's not even like something.
how old are your kids?
Oh, God. I have 5 daughters, and my oldest is 29. And then they go from 29, 27, 25, 24. She just turned 24 in December. And then my baby she's 18. She just turned 18. So
I only ever plan on getting
oh
married once.
shit, I gotta plug. I said the same thing.
No, I mean
Yeah,
like
I said the same thing.
before I ever get married, I'm gonna make sure that it's legit, like full on fucking
And my ex,
even love.
Well, I have no regrets of
my
being married
ex-husband,
to Lynn and that. I
my
never had that.
my my ex-husband is on his 4th wife. When he married me, I was his 3rd. His 2nd marriage, we found out, wasn't even legal. That they got married, and he didn't even realize that he wasn't legally married. But he thought he married her, so in my opinion, it still counts.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, so I was his 3rd, and now he's on his 4th, and we're the same age. I think he's a year younger than I am. Yeah.
How old is he?
He's 48. So to be married 4 times and you're 48, to be married 3 times and you're not even 30. Wow.
Yeah, that's
you know, so
I've been with
crazy.
6 women in my life.
How many?
6.
You.
Well, five or 6. Give or take.
You know what though? I'm gonna tell
Lynn
you
was
what.
my second girlfriend.
I was probably his only wife though that wasn't a wearing bitch. I wasn't one of those that like had to take him for everything. I never took him to court for child support and all that bullshit. I just wanted it done. I just wanted our marriage over, and I didn't care about all the other stuff. And I wasn't the one that was going to bug him and show up at his house and bother his new wife, because I had to go through all that shit when I first met him with his ex-wife. You know, all the harassment and all the bullshit, and just like, really? Ugh, like, bitch, move on, you know? Now, I just wasn't that type of person. Never have been. And even the judge said, you know, he was like, ma'am, are you sure you don't want anything? You don't want anything. I was like, no, I just want my car, and I want my clothes, my shoes. He can have everything else. I don't really give a shit about it. Doesn't I got it? I mean, most of that stuff I bought for him anyway. So whatever. If that's all he cares about, then he can have it. And he looked at my husband and he was like, dude, you know how many women that come in here and they have their ex-husbands in court every year or every 6 months? He's like, I feel bad for these guys because they've constantly got this man in court for something stupid. And he's like, he's like, dude, I'm just letting you know right now, be happy, sign the shit, be done with it, and move on. And he looked at me and he was like, ma'am, you are the best ex-wife I've ever heard of, like I've ever seen in this courtroom. I was like, and I'll never bug him, ever. I talk to him when I need to about our daughter, about the kids. Other than that, I don't have any ill will towards him. We're not best friends. And when I see him, I'm cordial. And I'm like, hey, what's going on? How are you? It wasn't until I think we were divorced for about 6 years. Oh, wait, not 6 years. I'm going to say 4 years. I started getting text messages, and he was stalking me on Facebook. In fact, I was even on a dating site. Ugh. And he went on there and was like posing as someone, and I knew exactly it was him. It was so funny. I was like, okay, I know who I'm talking to just by the way it was just text. But reading reading the profile, I was like, oh my God, this is Troy. I know it's Troy. He refused to show me a picture. It was like his profession, everything was exactly the same. It was like, dude, who are you kidding? So I played along. I played along. I was like, oh yeah, cool. Let me see your picture. Let me get your phone number so I can, we could talk later. Nope, never got it. Yeah. He's just, yeah, like I said, he won't change. Did I mention that one of the girls that he cheated on me with was his ex-girlfriend, his ex-wife? That's when I knew that I was like, yeah, he's just pulling the same thing. He's just regurgitating the same behavior over and over and over. So he thought now that he's married to Allison, he can come back and, try to get with me again. Like the door was still open. No.
Well, doesn't that just sound weird?
Right? Like, and I guess he did the same thing with his second wife. He went back to Erica, which is his first wife, and was messing with her for a little while. I mean, it's like, what? That's what I mean about I learned a lot after my divorce. Like, I learned a lot, so it's like, wow, okay. Did that. And I think now, when people say that, you really get to know someone before you marry them. Yeah, really get to know someone. We were together for a year and then we got married. And I thought I took a lot of time. But in reality, I don't think I did. I don't think now looking back, I took enough time.
Before we got married, I think we were. Now, when I say we were married, I considered being married with her as soon as we started having kids. We went out together in that for 7.5 years before we got married. And it wasn't that we just couldn't afford it. We just couldn't afford to do everything that you had to do to get married. We saved our money up and then got married.
Well, that's it though. I mean, I still believe in love. I still believe in the institution of marriage. I still believe that people can be happy together. And I know there's someone out there for me. I'm not looking. I'm just waiting. Like, if I happen to meet him, that's great. That's awesome. But I'm not out there like
on
actively out. Yeah, I'm just like, I meet guys every day. yeah, you meet men every day, and if it happens, it happens. So, like, but
That's where I'm at.
yeah.
Not men though.
What,
Not men
meeting
though.
men every day?
Jesus fuck! I knew that was coming.
Especially for me.
Yeah.
Too funny.
If I'm destined to be with someone, then I'll be with that person. It'll just happen. I've completely
Yeah.
given right the fuck up on putting myself out there in that manner.
Exactly.
I make horrible
Like, I've been
fucking
approached at
decisions.
the grocery store, like, oh, can I just say that you're like, I just think you're really cute. Do you mind if I get your phone number? Like, a lot of girls nowadays, they'll think, oh my God, what a weirdo. And then they'll throw their hand up and be like, thirsty,
But that's
like
what
something
they're
stupid.
being taught in school and everything, though.
Exactly. And he's like, I know you're gonna think I'm weird. And I'm like, okay, first of all, I'm not a teenager. I'm not in my 20s. No, I don't think you're weird. And yes, I'd rather you come up to me in a situation like the grocery store than at a nightclub or, something where everybody's trying to get laid. So if you're gonna approach me, do it, and if it's in a respectful manner, like he was like, oh my, I just want you to know that I think you're cute. I love your smile. Blah 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 blah. I know you're headed somewhere, but you think I can get your phone number and we can talk and have a conversation, maybe go out and have some coffee. And if I look at him like, you know what, here, let me get your phone number. And we can talk to start, and then we'll see what happens. But yeah, but people, I think people just give people especially girls, guys try to talk to them, and depending on their manner, because my daughter will walk through a parking lot and guys will go, damn, baby guy, oh, look at that ass or some bullshit like that. And she's just like, but if he comes to, guys like, oh my God, I just want to say that your daughter is beautiful. And I'm like, well, tell her. What are you telling me? Tell her. And she's got a boyfriend, so she's like, yeah, mom, whatever. But it's just the girls are now like, they don't want to talk to a nice guy. They want to talk to those dickheads that treat them like shit.
Well, I find it's funny that I find a lot of girls, they go for that stupid, goofy Justin Bieber type crap look. And it's like, what?
Right, where they have their jeans hanging off their ass.
Yeah. And it's like, what the hell are you doing with this loser? Fuck. I even say that to
I say that all the time.
I even say that to my daughter. I said, you can go out with whoever you want, but why are all your boyfriends looking the same? I don't get it.
Because they have a type.
Yeah. I just don't get it. But that type is always the ones that are cheating on her or fucking treating her like shit and putting their hands on her.
I said that to my daughter. I was like,
because she'll know I'll go right over to her house, hurt her or not, and I'm going to knock the fucker out.
I told my daughter one time, I was like, my girls, because they all have different tastes in boys. Like, every one of them. But I was like, okay, why do you always, go for the same guy? Like, he's always the same guy. And, she said, but he's got to have flavor.
Flavor?
Like, he's got to have swag. And I'm like, I was like, you know what? That's so funny, because when I was your age, I thought the same thing. Yeah, there's certain things that you can look at a guy and go, like, the way he dresses, or what car he drives, and what job he does, like how much money he has, stuff like that. Which, by the way, I never taught them to to look at anybody by what car they drive or how they dress or any of that shit.
Everything they watch on TV and on the internet does.
Well, yeah, exactly. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, oh God, okay, well, you're young, you'll get over it, whatever.
That's why I wish people would start realizing that this time of history is really foolish. It's stupid. Let's go back to
that's what I told him. I go, do you realize back in the old days, women didn't have any rights? we had no choices.
Well, I'm not talking about that
And
stuff.
we had to basically, we were selling ourselves to the highest bidder at some point, and because we weren't allowed to own property, we weren't allowed to basically tie our own shoes without their permission. The only thing we had were our clothing. That's how
Well,
we expressed ourselves.
the bad thing
So
about
we
that,
didn't really
though,
have anything.
the bad thing about that, though, and Tank Boy can say the same. What I'm about to say, we see it in our lobby all the time, where guys even today think that they're king, and the women are bitches and should fucking listen to the man and shut their
Wow.
goddamn mouths. And I'm going,
I was brought up
that's
that
not
women
how
are
it
queens to be
works.
treated as such, and they're kind of the heavy of the household.
The women are put it this way, as far as I look at women, they're the ones that run everything. They're the ones
Yep,
that
pretty much.
they're the main character of the man.
The cornerstone of every household.
And you should treat them like angels and respect. But what are they teaching today? And women are
Yeah.
falling for them. We're just as strong
You
as
know what the
men. We
problem
can do
is?
whatever what men does. We're better than men and all this other shit. And they believe it, and I'm glad they believe it. But they're falling for nonsense because
Yeah.
the people that are telling them this are really trying to get them hurt. I
Well,
don't
and the
believe.
men,
I'm sorry, but I don't believe that a woman should be on the front line in the military. That's very
Well-
that's very confusing to a guy like me and Tank that look at women as precious, and we're supposed to protect them. That takes your mind off of what you're supposed to do in battle, because now you're protecting her more than what you're doing your job for.
But there's some
And I
women out there
understand
that can
that.
hold their own fucking better than some men.
Oh yes, there are women that are out
That
there
is true.
that are way better than some of these fucking snowflakes that they're putting in the military and cops and all this shit.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I know
agree.
that for a fact, because these guys. I'm gonna switch the subject. It's like these cops saying they're scared. That's why I shot them. What the fuck are you doing being a cop?
How can you be scared when you're the one wearing the bulletproof vest and you have all these weapons on your belt?
Yeah, but
Like, how are you the
That's
one
how
that's
they're
scared?
trained. They're trained to be afraid.
Like, what the fuck?
well, they're
But, yeah,
training
I
them
don't
that
think
everybody's
men.
a terrorist.
Yeah, I don't think men these days though really know how to be men, because my grandpa said it the best. He put this analogy towards me. He was like, he's like, Danielle, I don't think we haven't raised men. My generation. He's like, my generation is the last of them, like last of real men.
Yes.
Any man born after, like our following generation, these are little boys. Their parents have coddled them. They're the like this fucking, everybody wants to be a goddamn pimp.
Up here in Canada,
Everybody
they
wants
make,
to
Break my
be.
fingernails.
they make laws on how you have to treat your children and all this kind
Yeah.
of crap. You can't be a real parent anymore up here.
Or they want to treat women like they're nothing but, just commodity. I got bitches.
Well, yeah,
You
there
know?
is. I know there's a lot of guys out there that how many women can I get pregnant before fucking somebody finally says
Dude,
something?
you don't even know. Yeah. I just don't think they're real men out there anymore. Like in my generation there are, but any
The way I look at
generation
stuff,
after, it's
and
like
I'm
no.
not being mean to the younger
It's very
generation or
rare.
not, but to me, the 60s was the last of the real men being born. Because in the 70s
sorry?
is when the
What the fuck?
60s.
What are you saying? I'm not a real
No,
man?
no, you know what I'm talking. No, you're not. You didn't fall for it.
Oh,
You
okay.
didn't
Yeah,
fall
there's some
for
that
the
are out
shit
there that
that
are
they're pulling today.
There's some out there that, had good parents, they had a good upbringing, they have good
I had a
morals.
shitty upbringing.
Yeah,
I
but
had a
they
great upbringing.
they look at women as more than just,
A piece
bitches
of
and
meat.
hoes.
They look
It's
at them
like,
as
yeah,
pieces of
pieces of
meat,
meat.
And that's not how you
What
look
you what
at people.
yeah, what can you get out of them and what can you know? And I think girls are the same way. It's like they got to have a nice car. They got it, but it doesn't matter how they got that car. But as long as it's a nice car, as long as they got a lot of money, don't matter how they got that money. But as long as they got a lot of money,
Yeah.
you know. And I'm not gonna lie. You know, when I was younger, I was stupid too, and I thought a lot of things. You know,
Well,
but
I had way more money when I was younger now than I do now because I was a criminal.
yeah, exactly. A lot of people are. It's like they, you know, you do things and
Well,
but there's good men out there that, you know, are smart and they
I
have
turned the way I turned because I
nor
watched my parents growing up and scratch. We ate macaroni with tomatoes and cheese all the
yeah.
time for the longest time to save money and everything. Powdered milk, all kinds of stuff. Stuff that they, well, you can't do that. I need the best of the best today. Like, what? You're falling for this bullshit. You don't
Yeah.
need the best of the best. In fact, the best that you think is the best is the most shittiest fucking products and everything you're buying. It falls apart before the warranty is even up, or it falls apart the day of the warranty fucking being out. I'm
Right.
going,
Right.
today's stuff sucks.
Yeah.
I like the old days. I don't know. I grew up in a great loving family. Parents had respect. When my dad passed away at 54, my mom, for the last 20 something years, never looked at another man, never thought of another man, just fucking always talked about my dad and how much she misses him and is hoping to die.
Right.
That's all she wanted. And, well,
Oh.
she got her wish after what, 27, 30 years later. She passed away a couple of years ago. And she said, "Don't worry about it. I'm finally going back with my husband." And that's
Oh.
how she looked at it. But she was old fashioned. Plus,
Yeah.
my dad was maybe, I think he was 10 years older than my mom. They got married. My mom was 14. And today you say that to people and going, "Oh, your dad was a child molester." And I look at them and go, "You idiots.
Oh
Do you
God, no. I
understand
hate that
back
too.
then when a
It was
woman was
different back
14 years
then.
old
Yeah.
that she was like a fucking 30, 40-year-old from what you fucking punks are today? You fucking
Mhm.
clowns don't even know how to clean a fucking house or do anything or anything. Yous are
Seriously.
fucking spoiled little brats today. You fucking, I want a handout. Give me this, give me that. I deserve the best of the best because I was put on this earth. I never asked for it. Fucking grow up.
Mhm. I agree.
Like,
I think that's why they
but that's all
oh God.
brainwashing from schools and that. Schools are teaching them all this shit.
Mhm.
Schools, TV
My
shows.
grandpa said it best. My grandpa said it best. He was like, you know, the reason why people aren't married anymore for years and years and years. He was like, because they took away a man's ability to take care of his family. When women had to go to work, that just tore the whole family dynamic apart. And I always thought that I was like, damn, grandpa, you're a fascist. You know, like women are allowed to work, but he was like, no, I'm not, you know, he's like,
But that
because he
wasn't
thought,
what
you
he
know, women
meant.
are supposed to be home and take care of the kids. He's like, no, he's like, but when a man doesn't have you know, the pride to take care of his family, then everything else is going to fall apart.
And that's what government did because all they keep on doing is raising taxes, raising everything. Everything goes
Exactly.
up. And they had this all planned in the beginning. It just took them this
And
long
when,
to get
yeah,
to the
and
point
people,
that
if you
we're at,
ask,
where it takes two or
yeah,
three people in the family just to work to live in a house.
exactly. Sometimes both of them have to work 2, 3 jobs, you know,
Yeah.
just to pay for childcare and, you know, the
I quit.
rising mortgage rates and
I had
rents
I
and
had to quit my job. I'm the one that raised the kids in the family. My wife She was making $500 more than me a month, and
That's what happened to me
all
and my
my
husband. Yeah.
all my money went to daycare. And I said to the wife,
Yeah.
"Why are we giving these fucking clowns $500 a week when
Yeah.
when one of us should be at home taking care of them?
Well, that's what happened
We
with me
make
and my
enough
husband. We
money."
had, yep, yep. I lived in San Diego, so it was super expensive. But we had to sit down. I made more money than my husband. That's just the way it was,
And I
you know?
really didn't want to quit my job, but we talked about it
Yeah.
and we figured it out, and it was easier for me to leave work and raise the family
Yeah.
than it
Yeah.
was for her, because it would have. And I laugh at this stuff. We need equal pay for women. I've never had a job where I made more money than a woman. Every job I ever
Well,
had, a woman made
just
more money
to
than
be
I did.
fair, I mean, to be fair, I mean, I was an account executive for a large electronics corporation. So I made a lot more money. He did something. He was a blue collar guy. He worked at pest control. When he got out of the military, he was in the military, he was a Marine. He started working pest control and he worked. Um, then he got a job with being a bus driver for the city of San Diego. So that's what he did for the latter part of our marriage. But when we had a little baby, you know what? When he wasn't making that much money when we first got married, it was like, it only made sense. It was actually more expensive for him to work than it was for him to work and then for me to pay daycare.
Yep.
So it was like, okay, I'm not going to be one that makes, 5,000 a month. So that's not going to happen. So yeah, we just kind of collectively together was like, you know what? I guess, yeah, he'll stay home, watch the baby. And then when I think she got a little bit older, I think she was about 3 or 4. And then I found out that she was autistic, but she was diagnosed with autism, and she was just a little bit more to handle. So that's when I decided to take the reins, and he went to work. And then we didn't. She was older; it wasn't a big deal. It was, yeah. So um, when she went into her like kindergarten and all of that, it got a little bit harder just because the schedule was weird and had to take her to schools, and then she had special classes and
Yeah.
all of her IEP, everything else. So
Yeah,
yeah, it was.
they labeled my kids. That the teachers labeled my kids, gave them the alphabet numbers, and fucking made them go on pills. Teachers.
No. Yeah.
But and I hate this because now they're both on benefits, and I'm looking at them going, "You should be working." Well, my younger daughter says, "I'm fed up with this shit." She found a job, but
Yeah.
I'm going. I said, the schools did this to you by labeling you, and you fell for this bullshit, right?
Yeah.
I said, since they labeled you,
Yeah.
get as much
I mean,
money
I
off.
always
Get as much
knew.
money off them as you can.
I started noticing Kaden. She was experiencing a lot of like she didn't talk. Her everything was delayed. Like I had 4 daughters before her, so I knew the milestones, and she was fine up until she was, I'd say, a year and a half, 2 years old, when she should have been saying, one word, and then by the time she was 3, she should have been, saying 2 words. Well, then she was 4, and she was still on 2 words, and everything was like me water or me um you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
yeah.
Everything was just delayed. She was, she loved being with people and she loved animals. She still loves animals. She's very artistic, she's an excellent artist. She was very hard. It was hard to communicate with her. So I took her to the doctor, and the doctor told me, "Oh, she's fine. It's just that her brain, she has." They said that she was ADHD because her brain is moving faster than she can get. She knows what she wants to say, but she just can't get it out, and she would get frustrated. And when she get frustrated, then she's get angry. And then she's just like, ugh, she'd clench her fists and just get mad.
Yeah.
And I would get irritated with her because she would just fall out in the grocery store, and people are looking at me like, what the fuck, And I didn't know what to do. So I took her to the doctor, and they told me, you know what, she's ADHD, but I'm not putting my kid on any pills. I don't know what to do, but I'm
Oh,
not
they
doing
shoved
that.
mine on. I got mine off of
Yeah.
them once they got out of school and that.
Yeah.
And I said to them, okay, now I can get you off these pills and everything. One of my daughters started having suicidal thoughts. We went to the doctor, and the doctor said, we can't do anything until you hurt yourself. Let me up your dosage. I looked at the doctor. I said, you're a fucking whack job, aren't you? You're a serial killer. You're a fucking serial killer, cunt. I'm gonna fucking And they threw me out of the office, told me never to come back. I told my daughter, if she tries to up your dosage, let me know, and I'm gonna get a lawyer, and I'm gonna fucking go after her. And then I started talking to my daughter, and I said to her, "Are you smoking pot?" And she says, "Yeah, I feel 10 times better smoking pot than on these pills." I'm going, okay. Let's sit down and talk. I'm going to tell you some stuff that I know what's really going on. And I'm the type of guy, I believe that pot helps it calms you down. It does a lot of benefit stuff for you. It even cures some cancers and stuff. And so I talked to her about it and everything. And yes, she smokes today, but she's not on those pills, and she does not think about killing herself or anything.
Well, here you go. And find what works for you.
But my doctor was pissed because now she just lost probably about $50,000-$60,000 a year from the prescriptions that she was giving her.
Yeah.
And I'm going, you're not a fucking doctor. You're a whack job.
Oh, shit.
A doctor would not turn around and give children and other people and grown-ups pills that will say can cause suicidal thoughts or death.
Right.
They would not turn around. I ended up in the hospital. They said I got high blood pressure, but we're going to put you on heart pills and all kinds of stuff because your dad died and your brother passed away, and we don't want you catching what they had. I'm going, catching. So you're saying they had a disease that you can catch it from them? Yes. I go, you're a fucking liar. I said, high blood pressure you can't catch from somebody else. Cholesterol you cannot catch from somebody else. It's what you eat.
Right.
I'm going, come on. I said, who are you fucking talking to? Some little 10-year-old that's going to believe your bullshit? So I said, fine, I'll take your pills, because I had to take their pills and that. I took their pills and that. I ended up almost dying. I went to the hospital. I didn't have a stroke or anything. I just had started getting outer body feelings. I could see when I was looking at you. You would think I was looking at you from how I was looking at you, but really, I was floating above myself, looking down at you. That's how I was looking at things. And I ended up in the hospital, and the doctors there said, "Why are you on all these 9 pills?" I said, "You're reading the prescription wrong, doc." And they said, "What?" I said, "I'm not the one with the doctor on it. I'm the patient. I'm supposed to trust you people." But they
Mm.
put me on the same pills as my brother and father was on, and they died. My brother died at 37, massive heart attack, and my father died at 54, massive heart attack. I just ended up in the hospital because I started. They said that if I would have kept on going, I would have died. And they gave the doctor shit and everything, and that's when I really started going after her, and that's after that she did the shit with my kids and that, and they hate me.
Right. Hey Tank, are you still hanging out?
Yeah, man, I'm enjoying the conversation. It's very soothing.
Oh gosh.
I smoke a
I
lot of
thought we were
weed.
boring you. He was
No,
like, I
God,
smoke a
no.
lot of weed.
Yeah, I like to just smoke weed and listen, you know? Y'all having an awesome conversation.
I could smoke a lot of weed, I just don't have any, and I haven't had any for a while.
Plus, you don't smoke weed like a normal person. Like, I roll fucking...
No, I
you know?
don't. Buddy, a gram lasts me 2-3 days. It's not one sit down.
Fuck.
Those
Grams a
stink. Those
joint.
blunts stink. Ugh.
But see,
My
I love
daughter
the
flavored
smell.
papers.
I love the smell.
Well, you know what? I don't mind the smell of weed. It's the blunt papers that they use. I don't know
I don't
what
like
the.
those.
Oh,
I
I like
don't use
they
that
flavored
use.
shit.
papers, like fruity flavored papers.
Yeah.
Yeah, they buy these. What are they called? Backwoods.
Backwoods, yeah.
Because that's all I ever hear are these backwoods. Man, I gotta
Smells
get
like
some
a sour
backwoods. Hey, go to the
cigar.
store and get me some backwoods. Huh?
Zigzags white. That's it for me.
You said zigzag.
Yeah, that's a rolling
I'm more of
paper.
a flavored paper guy. I like all the
know
different
what
flavors
they
in them.
are, because that's old school shit
Yeah,
right
that's
there.
all I. That's
haven't
all I
My
heard
sister
use.
gave me
zigzags in
some
a long
licorice
time.
ones.
I started with the white rice paper of zigzags, and I've always stuck with it. Never smoked anything. I
I
tried Deck
used to
40 and
like
shit, and they just burnt away. I like the
when I
zigzag
was.
papers because when you're done smoking it, you got it in your hand and shooting the shit like we're doing, and it stays in your hand.
Yeah,
It goes out.
it goes out. Yeah,
It's not
man,
gonna
that
like
stuff
if
puts
you
on
use
a
Export
smoke.
A, it will
Oh,
just burn right through the paper, and you'll
but
burn your
and I
fingers.
just noticed too that like if they're indoors and they're smoking a blunt, like the entire house is filled with smoke. It's just crazy.
Yeah, I don't smoke
Like
joints
what
anymore.
the hell?
I,
What?
I use a little bong and I put a little piece of tobacco in the stem that I have and I dip it into my
Yeah,
weed
you
a
don't.
little bit and you can still see the tobacco on the top and I take 2-3 dregs of that stuff, doing like 2-3 tokes of that, and I'm hammered.
Yeah.
I'm the lucky one. I take a couple of, like if me and Tank were together
I'm licking the
and
walls
he'd be
and my
smoking,
nipples could cut glass.
let's say we met together and met each other in real life, and we went there. He'd be rolling big joints. I'd take a drag or two and go, "Oh, that's all I can handle, man." I'll wait till you have
Over
the
is
next one.
I'll set their own little, like, you know, I'll put a quarter in front of them and whatever they want to smoke, they'll smoke. Whatever they don't, they
That will last me a week.
I'm the same way. Like I don't smoke weed, so yeah, I can get a contact high. If they put me in a room with all of them smoking at the same time, man, I'm out. It
Yeah, my
just puts
wife
me right
don't
to
smoke.
sleep.
My wife don't smoke. She don't drink. I smoke weed, but I do not drink. I don't believe in alcohol. Alcohol is, if you really look up the studies and everything, it's the number one killing fucking
Yeah.
thing out there is
Yeah.
alcohol. But yet the government
I
made it legal.
I'm not a big drinker anymore. Like I actually my whole life I've never been a drinker, but after my divorce, I did go a little buck wild for about a year, maybe a year and a half, and I had a lot of fun and I was good. I kind of got my fill and I was all right. Now, I'll have a glass of wine on New Year's or Christmas
I
or
will.
whenever, a special occasion, but
I won't
I'm
even
not
touch
like
that.
one to just sit back after work and have a glass of wine.
I grew up in an Italian neighborhood, and all we did was drink homemade wine when I was younger. I won't touch that shit no more. I won't
Now
touch wine.
coffee, shit.
No.
Coffee, Now I love coffee. That's one
Hey,
thing I can say.
hey, put it this way. You want to know
Mhm.
how expensive person I am? I asked my wife, "Can I just get a bale of cigarettes, which costs $20? That lasts me, which lasts me the month. You know what I drink?
What do
Water.
you drink? Water. Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
what I
I
drink.
don't touch
Water all day.
coffee. I don't touch pop. Milk. I'll have maybe a little baby glass. You know those little pink little glasses or blue little glasses. Depends on if it's a boy or a
Right.
girl. But all this one here is what is this? This has
Right.
snowflakes on it, so I guess it's some type of Walt Disney thing. And I'll put a little bit of milk in it, just enough to dip a cookie halfway into it and eat it. Well, that's how I eat my cookies because I have no teeth. And
Aw.
oh, that's
Whoa,
okay.
Gumby, slow
I
down.
I can eat anything. I can eat anything but peanuts. Hey,
Peanuts?
the way I look at it, that I might not have teeth, but my tongue grew, so I don't mind. That's how I
Right.
look at it.
I just
But I
can't eat
don't
Aw.
I
peanuts.
don't touch shit. I'm not into too much. I'm a cheap fuck. I don't I don't have money or anything anymore, so I don't. Before I used to have anything in it, but then I went up to 400 pounds. So fuck that. So I'm down to 220 now. I'm not going back on the fucking junk food and all that shit anymore. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Pop.
I'm
I
a
was
boredom
bad for
eater.
pot. Pop
I'm a
was I
boredom
was bad.
eater. When I'm bored, a boredom eater. Okay, when you're I noticed that I certain things are my triggers. Like I if I'm bored, I get hungry. I eat more than I am if, like, if I'm busy, I'm doing something, I'm out running errands, doing, if I'm busy, I don't even think about it. But when I'm home and I'm watching a movie or, I'm just kind of like chilling, like then I want something to eat. And then I notice that the things I'm craving all the time, I love pasta. So I'm a carb person. I like my pasta. I like, you know, uh
Lasagnas,
I'm not oh my god, I love
spaghetti.
pasta. Pasta is like my thing. I'm not a huge meat eater. I'll eat chicken in my salad and
No beef.
occasionally I'll have a steak or whatever.
You don't eat like
Yeah, I'll have it.
venison, bear, moose, any of that?
I live in Vegas. We don't get that shit here.
I'm a meat and
Oh,
potato guy.
I'm from a
No, I
small
do.
town. We get at least 2 of them a year.
Yeah, see,
But
I
I do
grew up
love
eating
pastas. I love.
deer and
My wife's
yeah.
a hell of a cook. A hell of a cook. I'm better, but she's a hell of a cook. Pastries and
Yeah.
all that, hell of a cook. I don't
Yeah,
make pastries. I hate pastries. I don't make. I'll eat them. I just don't like wasting my time to make the fucking thing when I can go to the goddamn store and just buy them. But her pastries and everything are awesome. Her cooking is great. The best cook that I've ever known in my life was my mother.
Right.
She was the best cook in the world. I never even restaurants. I've never been into a restaurant that could cook like my mom.
Well,
But
there you go.
my wife is a hell of a cook, and I wish that sometimes she would stop it.
I don't
I
cook
love
every day
cooking.
because it's just me and my daughter, so I don't cook every single day. That's just stupid. I think it's a waste of
I cook
energy.
in bulk and freeze it.
Yeah, I
Take
used
it
to
out and
cook.
microwave
Yeah,
it.
I
but
used to
I'd like
cook all the time, and then I just
I
went,
if I
"Yeah,
get a
you do
hank
it."
yeah, if I get a hankering for something, like, oh, I feel like I want this or I want spaghetti or something like that, then I'll make it. Most of the time though, I eat like my salads and things I can just throw in a bowl and throw together fairly quickly. But
Oh, I love
I remember
salads.
when I was cooking for my husband and my family, I had a family I cooked for every night. I'd always make things like, roast with carrots and potatoes and, all the,
My
I'd
wife
have
still does it,
muffins
and it's
and
just me and her.
everything baked, pies, stuff like that for everybody. Uh, yeah, I don't do that too much anymore.
But
I mean, the holidays I bake.
we're turning into a chicken family here because steaks have gone right up. Beef products are gone right. They're trying. You know what they were talking about in the States about? Well, you gotta quit eating hamburgers and all. Well, they are raising the fucking prices up here on all that stuff. Our hamburgers to buy a 10-pound bag of hamburger is like $70.
What? Where do you live again?
Canada.
Oh, that's right. You're in Canada.
Canada, eh?
Like, put it this way. Yeah, good day, eh? And welcome to the Great White North, eh?
I know Alaska is super expensive. I know that, but that's weird.
They're really trying to push this climate change bullshit, and that cows are killing the planet and humans.
That's global warming.
Actually,
pushing that.
You know
shit
what?
up
That
there.
is true. That is true, though.
What is true?
That is true.
That
all this
that real fertilizer
methane
is
gases and
that fertilizer is that cows give us that is natural. It's killing the planet. It's not them spraying their
I know,
fucking
it's the methane-
Monsanto shit and everything that they're
no,
doing.
it's the methane gas and growing all
But that's
this
from
all this grain
the
and
government drilling and everything.
no.
Yeah.
Yes, it's not cows.
Mm.
It's from the government.
It's
doing
not
all
oil.
this
It's not just the oil. That's what they want us
It's
to
not
believe. It's
oil.
from
I'm
the
not
oil.
talking about oil. They're going
not
deeper
even
than the oil, and they're breaking these methane gas things up and doing it on purpose and blaming
Yours
everybody
has a
else.
methane chamber inside of it, right?
They're
It's
doing
just
it. It's not the
natural thing.
cows.
They cracked into it. and
Okay,
it's
let
leaching out.
me say something to you. If you really think it's cows and all this, how come the planet ain't way worse than it really is? Because back in the
Because
day,
there's
that's
more
all that.
people on the planet. Do you know that our
What's people
planet,
got to
do
do
you know our
with it?
population?
You need that because they're
Yeah.
destroying the trees and everything to make it look like there's way too many people
that
on the
too.
planet. When trees
They are
is what's
destroying
giving
our
us
Amazon
what
forest.
trees is what's give us our oxygen. Carbon
Plus the shit spraying in the sky.
carbon dioxide feeds the trees to give us our oxygen. You get rid of the carbon, you're dead. We're going to look like
They're
Mars.
they're tearing down the Amazon forest, and they're depleting all
And
of our natural resources.
It's like
and
Obama. You're right in the best spot. What did Obama do to you? Did you have your waters all fucking cut off? And then 3 years later, Obama came in and go, "This is what happens on global warming when the cocksucker cut your water off and drained it into the ocean because of a fucking guppy."
I don't know. I read the science, and I've
Whose
seen
science?
the
Real science, or the
whose
science
science?
that the
Independent
government paid
science
them the
or
rights?
government?
Whose science?
Mm.
You got to watch what science you're looking
But you
at.
also have to think about the corporate. Oh shit! I can't even talk. It's so.
Put it this way.
I'm tired.
Here's how you know that climate change and all this is fake. They're making up laws to push it. If you have to make up a law to push your bullshit, it's bullshit.
If they would stop spraying the skies, the actual Earth's atmosphere will filter everything. But they're spraying the skies with aluminum, barium, fucking a whole fucking handful and then some of chemicals and shit that they're saying is supposed to stop certain things or prevent certain things, but all they're doing is trapping that shit in. It's turning us into a greenhouse gases.
Right.
If they would stop, the actual
Yes.
ozone layer filters all that shit.
And there is supposed to be a hole in the ozone layer to filter it. It's always been there. When it closes is when everything is proper. It opens when it's too much. But yet,
But the
they
ozone
wanna-
layer is what protects
they-
us from the sun's rays.
Yes, and what are they spraying? To block the sun rays to come into the planet. But what they're letting in is the bad rays that the ozone layer is protecting us from. And that's why certain things are heating up. They're letting those rays in and not the proper rays. And then they turn around
Plants have
and
lost
say
their
that
growth power.
you're doing it.
Mm.
Like I do a few
Well, they need to change some things.
And this year that just passed,
Yeah.
I should have got 3 times the amount. I should have got 2.5 pounds per plant, and I never got any of that. My plants did horrible this year.
Where are
And
you
they've
at?
been doing horrible.
Canada.
You're both in Canada.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What they're
Yeah.
really, what they're really trying to do, and if they keep on doing it and brainwashing everybody to believe what they're telling you, I have
You gotta look
things.
up Project Mockingbird.
I have things on my computer. In fact, here, ask yourself this.
Because I was seriously thinking about going vegan just because
Why?
I was watching a documentary
Why?
about cowspiracy, and I was watching a document. Well, one, it's healthier in my opinion, but
How can it be
even
healthier
though
when they're fucking injecting chickens with all these chemicals and everything too? How can it be healthy?
no, vegan is no animal products at all.
Okay, then you're going to eat their
Yeah.
GMO food where you're not getting any nutrition, any vitamins or anything out of our food anymore. That's why after you eat, if you notice, sometimes you feel like, oh, what the hell did I just do? But it's
Well,
your
that's the
food that
thing.
you're
That's why I
eating.
went. I asked my doctor about it because I was like, because I'm anemic. I'm naturally anemic, and sometimes my iron, my hemoglobin drops to the point
White
where
blood
I need a
cells?
blood transfusion.
Is it
My
your
red
white
blood cells.
Oh, your red
It's
ones.
my red blood cells. Yeah, your hemoglobin is what carries all the oxygen to your
Yep.
organs and your tissues.
Mhm.
So when you don't have that oxygen and you don't have those red blood cells, you start feeling tired and you're just like, you just feel sluggish and everything slows down and you just feel like shit. So I have to go get a blood transfusion like, once a year. It used to be worse than that. But if I take my iron gluconate, or if I take my some other things, but anyway, if I take that, it should keep me, pretty good. But once a year, I have to go get a blood transfusion,
Ask
and
yourself this.
it sucks.
Ask yourself this. You were around. Didn't they have vitamins and all kinds of stuff in our food at one time?
I was talking about that too. I was like, I just remember being a kid and my mom always made balanced meals because my mom's always been a health nut. So she always made sure that we got balanced meals, fruits, vegetables. We always had chicken or beef, fish. Everything was low fat, but it was nutritious. It wasn't
Hey,
like
hey,
crap. We never
Brian, come
ate
on.
cereal or any of
I'm
that
gonna get him the
bullshit.
link, and if he wants to come on,
Brian,
we'd
come
love
on
to have
on.
him on.
Yeah, I love Brian.
Brian's fucking awesome. Like he's
He'll explain the same thing I'm trying to explain. They're brainwashing you to think that
fuck off. And
you need 3 things on the planet for the planet to survive. Without one of them, the other
There we
2 doesn't matter.
Well, I was sitting here
Ask yourself
just
why.
thinking about like what can I do to, make now that when you get older, you start thinking about what things worked for me when I was younger don't actually work for you when you're older. So
But it does.
no, it didn't for me because I
they-
had to have surgery where they removed like half of my small intestine and my
No,
most of
just
my
come
stomach.
on, buddy. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, I did.
I
So
fucking
now I
love
have.
Brian. Fucking.
So there's
Look
certain
what
things that
Brian
I
said
can't
to
eat.
you.
I can eat normally. It's
Look
not a
what
big
Brian,
deal. But
look what Brian said to you.
ooh, me?
Brian.
I don't
Yeah.
see it.
It's right there in chat.
I'm gonna put it up as
No,
soon as
I
he
don't see
comes
it yet.
through.
Yeah, I don't see it yet. On my end.
No, come on, Brian, please. What you got to understand is what they're doing today is they're brainwashing people to think that the main things that you don't need anymore are the things you really do need. They're taking all our food and making it into something that they want. They're not and what their plan is to get rid of many people as possible. If you notice the
Agenda
studies that
something or
they
other.
say about our vegetables or not are all still from the 30s. They're not telling you what they are today. I guarantee you an apple does not have the same vitamins and nutrients that it did before. It doesn't.
Okay, I
A
read it
lot
now.
of our stuff does not
Okay,
have.
you talked me into it. She looks like my future ex-wife, but I don't think I could get rid of her.
Oh Lord.
I fucking
they're,
love Brian.
they're,
Brian is
what
so
they're
funny,
doing
man.
is they're messing with people. Here's the best thing: if you watch some of our stuff and we play it every night. We didn't do the stuff tonight because we wanted to take a break and just have a nice night and let everybody know our
Yeah.
appreciation for them to come in the room and everything, and just have a good time and put
You know
comedy
what?
out
This is
tonight.
one. Yeah. I mean, honestly, my dad. Okay, let me just put a little history out there for you. My father's an atheist. My mom was a devout Christian her entire life. I grew up in the church. And it wasn't until later on, I think recently, about 5 years ago, my dad actually came out to my mom and said, "Honey, I'm an atheist. Just want you to know I've felt this way for a very long time. Even when I was younger, right before when he met her, he was like, I was kind of on the fence, wasn't sure, blah 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 blah." Hi, Brian.
Brian in the back room
um,
yet?
I
and
sent the link. It posted, I believe.
and um so and my mom was like, oh god, he was afraid to tell her that he was an atheist. But my dad's always believed in things like, not he was thought, you know what, people need to go back to the times when we grew our own food and we lived off the land and could use the barter system and completely get away from money, because that's he believes once they brought money into the equation, that's when everything started going to shit. So, um, because
Do,
of course the almighty dollar is what makes,
you,
every
you ever
bad
ask?
thing
You ever ask?
go bad. So,
You ever ask children today where does the food come in the grocery store? You know that a
no,
lot of children
they don't
today
even know.
think that it
The
pops right
grocery
in there,
store.
and that we don't need farms and all this. That's a waste of time.
Oh my god.
No.
How dumb they are. Can't believe you guys are making me get dressed. Oh my god,
But yeah,
shit.
he's
I haven't shaved in 3 days. I gotta fucking shave and everything. Oh no.
Brian is
no,
funny as
that's
fuck.
okay. I saw We the People's ass the other night, so I don't think anything could be worse than that. We're
I
okay.
don't know
So
who that is.
strange. You shouldn't have seen her ass. Isn't she paralyzed?
But she wasn't paralyzed when I met her. I never heard. To be fair, I never knew that she was supposed to be paralyzed, so it never occurred to me. But it did shock me when she was on chat and she got up and was doing her thing, and I think we all got a sneak. We were like, who was in the chat with us? I think it was She Devil. She goes, "Is that a stomach on the screen?" And we're all looking at this. Kajoko's like, "No." Betty's like, "No, I don't think that's his stomach." And we pull away, and it's her ass. So what are you gonna do?
Like, see,
But
Burn your
I'm the
fucking
type of
eyeballs.
guy that believes that if they have to make a law to make people believe they're bullshit, it's fake. They're yelling global warming, climate change, climate change. Well, you know what?
Oh,
If it's
comment come
true,
through.
if it's true what they're saying, it's too late.
Yeah.
Because in fact, how do you? Okay, when they do their climate change stuff and everything, they ever talk about the sun? The sun is what heats up the planet, and the sun is what makes the planet cold. Ever talk about that stuff? No, It's the people doing it. So you're saying that if there was less people, it wouldn't snow?
She said, "Is your boyfriend, husband gonna?" I don't have a boyfriend, and I don't have a husband, so no, nobody's gonna hate you.
You know what I
So
mean?
you're saying there's a chance for Brian. Gotcha.
Like you know how much the temperature has, you know how much the temperature has really went up in the last, I'm gonna go 200 years instead of
Oh,
100.
jeez.
You know how much it went up?
How much?
1%. Normal rate. It's not doing what it did. Last year, we did not have the air conditioning on in here for 95% of the summer. You know what they said?
Okay, I beg to differ. You don't live in the desert. It's freaking
No.
hot out
You
here in
know,
the
well,
summertime.
you know what? It's a
Like
fucking supposed to
it
be.
gets
You live in a
hot.
goddamn desert.
No,
It wouldn't be
it's
called the
gotten way
desert.
hotter.
It
No,
wouldn't be called the
no.
desert if you didn't live in the
You guys are
desert.
gonna get
Up here they tried to say last year was the hottest on record. We didn't even have our
Oh
air
God,
conditioners on.
I'm telling you, it's been weird. I like last year. It now I always said, okay, it's hot, but I had to acclimate, and I'm like, okay, this the following year, I wasn't so bad, but it was. I mean, it was really hot. It's normally here in Vegas. It doesn't get any hotter than 106, 107.
Huh?
And in Arizona, where my parents live, it gets like 116. It got
Look
up
up
to
the
20 degrees last year.
try
That
and
is
find.
crazy. It
Try.
snowed here in Vegas
Yeah, it does there
last
once in a while.
February.
Yeah, once in a blue moon it does. What you got to
I
do
mean, it was
is
nuts.
see the problem is people don't look up the past weather forecasts. They don't know how. If you
The last
start,
time it snowed here was like in the 90s.
so then
Like
what did
it
you
was
just
something
say?
like that.
What did you
Yeah.
just say? The last time it snowed here, yeah, it was in the 90s and it snowed once.
Well,
Well, it just
it
did it
snowed.
again.
Listen, it snowed. Well, it snowed. It snowed, and it only snowed like a little bit for like a little. I don't know, maybe like 15, 20 minutes.
Exactly.
This time it snowed all day long.
Yeah, and it
It
will.
started snowing late at
Because
night, and it
Mother
snowed
Nature
all day the next day.
because
It was
Mother Nature
crazy.
and God is looking at our lying bullshit government assholes and going, "Eh, keep on lying. I'm gonna fucking even do more now to you to show that you're liars." You know, right now we're in a snow blizzard right now. If you look at Yahoo, we're in a snow blizzard. It's supposed to be. We're supposed to get 20 centimeters of snow. You know what? Not even fucking snowing. If they can't get the weather right tomorrow, how the fuck are they going to tell you how cold it's going to be or hot it's going to be in 100 years from now?
He's stupid.
How
Right?
come our government just destroyed 200 years of weather so that the people can't see how hot and how cold our temperatures were?
Yeah. It's
You
I
know
don't
what they
know.
said? Why they destroyed it? Because it's
I'm
not
all
the same
distracted.
technology of
I'm
like we
reading
have
his.
today.
He's a quiet emo killing my mood.
See, here's the thing. If the government says it over and over and over and over and louder and louder and louder, the sheep will believe them. And I'm not calling you a sheep. I'm calling that's the people. Our government
Yeah.
said, the one that's in charge of climate change. Oh my God, all you got to do is say it over and over and over and louder and louder and louder, and the people will believe you. And she started laughing. She got caught at a bar doing this, and someone filmed her saying it.
Yeah. Sorry.
Brian,
It's starting
get
to
it
get
here.
intense in here.
Get in
Yeah,
here.
it's
You
getting a
already.
little intense.
You must have. No. Nothing will get intense. I don't get upset talking about this stuff. I
Oh
love
no, I
talking about
wasn't.
this stuff.
I didn't mean intense in a bad way. I meant like intense as in the conversation was
like in camping.
is a
Like
Camping is
you
intense.
really
You
have to
know.
question everything.
I do, but I get like I don't believe everything I read, and I don't believe all the propaganda. I don't believe any of that shit. I like looking at um uh like I'm a conservationist, so I like to recycle, and
Right.
I just don't want
And all this
anything to
recycling, how good are they
I don't like
doing
to
it?
anything to hurt my planet.
Do you know all the recycling they've been doing? They've been losing millions and millions and millions of dollars a year. It's not working.
Yeah. I don't think everybody's doing their part. I don't
In
know. Who
fact,
knows?
why are you live where? By the ocean. Why are you throwing your straws and plastics and everything in the water for fuck's sakes? Because they're blaming you, but
Yeah,
they're not telling
exactly.
the truth that when they're shipping cargo over the place, that one of the cargoes dumped out and opened when they got hit a big storm. But they're going to blame you. They're not going to blame the manufacturers who are making all these plastic stuff and handing them out, but they're going to blame you.
Right. Hmm?
I live in Ontario. I got the Great Lakes beside me. What? They're blaming me for straws? Trudeau's blaming me for straws in the ocean? What, do I got big fucking long arms all of a sudden? I can fucking the ocean 2,000 miles away from me on both sides. They're saying that I got big arms. You know what I mean? And then they showed,
Right.
remember the whale, the last whale? Look at the whale full of plastic and everything. It was fishing nets. They even
Yeah.
lied on that. Another camera crew went in and went, they're fucking lying. Look, it's fishing nets. They're lying. Oh my God, all these walruses are killing themselves because of global warming. I was going to ask you this before. How come they're taking all the Science International stuff and wildlife stuff from the 30s, 40s, and 50s offline and getting rid of all that stuff? Because, walruses used to climb up on fucking ice shears and kill themselves. That's how they do their population control. And back in the 30s and 40s, that's exactly how they said it on TV and that of what they were doing. But today they're saying, oh, they don't know how to swim anymore. They just make it up as they go and hope the people believe it. But they're not showing the stuff back in the black and white days when they used to do filming of these guys, scientists, and all these other people talking about it. But people will believe a goddamn fucking comic like Bill Guy, the science guy. And this fucking idiot's a fucking comic.
Guy.
He's a comic. His name is from a comic. He was a stand-up comic and everything. And yet people are going to believe this guy.
He's a child.
People are going to believe
He
Bill
does children's TV
Gates.
show.
Going to believe who reads off of a card for children's shows, and all of a sudden he's the world top scientist in fucking global warming. Here's Bill Gates and all them buying. Do you think they believe what they're telling you? They're buying fucking property right on the ocean and everything. Bernie Sanders has 3 houses. 2 of them are right on the fucking ocean. You think they believe what they're telling you?
Emo.
You know what I'm saying?
Quiet. Hi, what's your name?
Who? Me?
You, yes.
He's like, yeah. Well, my name is Danielle. If anybody
hi.
didn't know that, my name is Danielle.
Wow.
I did put my name on here a couple of days ago. I had my real name up on there, and I was in chat with a bunch of people, and we were all up on the panel. And then next day, I woke up to like 50 freaking friend requests and on my Facebook, so I had to change it. I was like, this is bullshit. Yeah, so I changed it. I was like, nah.
Well, don't tell her who I am. I want this one to last.
What the hell? I can't.
Now she got real
I
quiet.
can't hear.
Aw. I'm sorry.
Hold on. It's like doing that in and out thing again.
Hold on.
Hey.
Tell me if this helps.
Well, she's even better than you, Emo. She keeps
So how are
talking
you
like
today?
that.
How are you today, Brian?
Uh-oh, we just lost somebody.
I am. Who'd we lose? The owner?
Okay, that'll work better.
Did that help when I did that?
I haven't seen you around for a little while, buddy. Missed you.
No,
I'm here.
it didn't
I'm
help.
always here.
Yeah, but I mean,
Let
on
me try to go
channel.
out and come back in. Remember, it helped the last time that happened.
You don't do that normally at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Maybe I
Yeah.
just need to go out, close it out, and then come back.
What don't we do at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Well, I don't know. I had to get dressed, and I kept thinking I was grabbing the microphone and had to turn the lights on.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
Are you saying you lost all feelings down there and thought it was a microphone?
No. I was just waking up. I slept on myself, so I didn't have any feeling. Then I saw this chat popped up, and I saw this beautiful individual sitting here, just looking for a future ex-husband or something.
Fucking shit.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
Don't get me started. Okay, it's okay. You can get me started.
Okay, Brian, CO2.
CO2? All right. I didn't think she wanted to know that I was built like a bull gerbil. But, well, I'm Brian Johnson. I'm part of the Denver crew. You see me behind the curtains. Blankets is what I wanted to say. Shut up! Shut up, Brian! Oh, wow. That's the problem. Oh, yeah, CO2. Yeah, it's a plant food. They want to label it as toxic chemical.
Now, if we had more in the air, what would happen?
We would have more plants. They would thrive better. They would produce more oxygen. Our oceans would be more oxygenated. Our planet would be healthier and cooler.
And if they were really serious about that this was harming us, wouldn't they put more plants and put more trees out there to try and fix the problem instead of trying to destroy the trees and plants?
Hold on just a second. I can't touch myself and listen to you. I just want to pick on her so bad. Oh. Anyways, we're talking about environment. CO2. Now, what was the question again? I'll quit looking.
I said if they were serious about this stuff that they're talking about, in order to fix the problem, if it was a problem, wouldn't they plant more trees?
Well, if you want more trees, use more paper because paper is grown on paper farms. Recycling costs you about $8 billion a year. It's better just to throw it in the trash and be done with it. Aluminum, that's a little different. Some things like that are just not even worth saying to discard. Aluminum's one of them. Titanium, yeah, that would be a bad one to just throw away. Trees, oxygen. If we didn't have people burning down forests and stuff like in Australia and California to make way for a train, it might be different. But people used to burn wood, and with burning wood.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep.
10-4. Got you. I can hear you.
Okay, let me see if that's right.
Yeah, it's right.
All right. Hopefully it'll work now.
Great.
It's weird because his picture's like staring at you.
It is. I mean, yeah, it looks like it is.
Bro, I'm taking a screenshot of this.
Oh, shit.
Well, even in my unanimated
What's
state.
up with you Canadians?
Hey, I'm USA.
I'm not saying he is, but you two are.
Oh. In stereo.
I almost choked on mine. I was taking a drink.
But I remember at one time when we used to.
Sometimes I laugh so hard I pee out my nose.
I remember at one time when we used to burn wood and that, they used to take the ashes and put them back into the ground.
Well, when you burn wood, you put
But
carbon in the
they
air.
know back then what they know now, and if they did, no one said anything to anybody about it.
People are dumber now than they ever have been in the history of man.
I mean, I remember being a kid living in Indiana, and everybody used to burn their trash in barrels.
Yeah, and that put carbon in the air, and it created rain.
So nobody does that anymore.
Nope, and it don't rain no more.
It's against the law now because they don't want you to be healthy.
Well, they want you to be hooked to the meter. You could burn that trash and stay warm.
Who knows? I don't know.
Put all of our shit in the wood stove.
Yep. My wood stove's upstairs.
Yeah?
Save money.
Can't use it. People in these high rises will get pissed off.
My dad does the same thing at Christmas time. No, seriously, at Christmas time, because they have a fireplace in the living room.
That's not
And one in
barbecue.
their bedroom. But, Christmas time, my mom wants to grab up all of the wrapping paper
Oh,
and
it burns
throw it in
green.
the trash. And my dad's like, no, give me that. And he'll just throw it in the fire.
It burns
And my mom's
green.
like, don't do that. And he's like, well, what the hell not? I don't get it.
It don't burn, it puts
Paper's
the fire
wood,
out.
right?
Not that. That stuff is
But
like
yeah,
recycled ink.
I don't know. God, I don't know what to believe. It just seems like every time you turn around, there's always something.
Well, here's how I look at it, and then Brian, I'm gonna shut up so you can explain everything. But they're saying that
I'll be right back.
The people are doing all this stuff, heating up the planet, doing all this, but they don't talk about the sun. If they want the perfect temperature like they're trying to get, how are you going to hold the sun in one spot?
Well,
the sun will not hold in one spot.
Like I always say.
You don't always die. The sun doesn't move. It's us that are moving.
Well, I think we.
I don't believe in all that bullshit. People talking about the Earth is flat.
Okay, is the Earth flat around?
I don't believe in that. Sorry.
Which one is it?
That's something that no one will ever be able to make
I
me.
say if the world was flat, so would your head.
If the world was
that just
flat,
doesn't make any comment. I don't. It just doesn't make any sense to me whatsoever why someone would believe that. But hey, you believe what you want to believe.
well, I mean, I'm kind of a logical, scientific guy. I don't really understand why lasers shoot straight.
Yeah, I was seriously thinking about, just I don't know. I mean, health wise, I was thinking about, going vegan. I'm gonna tell you what though, that I thought it would be easy, but it's harder than you think. I mean, I'm not a big milk drinker, so that's not really a big thing to me. But
You gotta eat meat.
You have to eat meat. We're human. If you don't eat meat,
I
you're
like
going to get sicker
chicken.
than sick.
I like chicken. That's probably my
But you
biggest
also
thing.
need beef.
I like chicken.
You need beef and pork.
Yeah, you should eat venison and bison.
Oop.
You should.
No,
you gotta get crazy.
I'll rarely eat pork, but
Pork's
I like
not bad.
bacon
It's
every
just
now and then.
pork's horrible. It is a horrible, horrible.
I like
Oh, it's playing
pork
with
ribs
it's
on
playing
4th
with
of
dirt.
July.
Pardon?
Sorry, I'm getting comfy.
I'm listening.
Oh God, what time is it?
Well, since you asked,
4:20 here.
7:20 here.
Ugh.
I like it better where she's at.
Yeah.
I always forget that Arizona doesn't have daylight savings time. I
Really?
always forget that. Why is that such an ass backward state? Arizona, everything about Arizona. One, I can't stand Arizona. I can't stand it. But everything about that state just rubs me the wrong way.
It should.
I hate the desert one. I don't like any. If I never see another cactus again, it would be. It would be too soon for me.
Where you at now?
I like green, and I like water, and
Most women are
everybody
partial
in
to
Arizona
money.
just seems like they're always miserable, and I think it's because it's hot, and it's just desolate, and everything's dead. It's like, how could you possibly not be miserable? Ew.
Where you at now?
And goes back to why there's more police shootings there too, because everybody's freaking irritated.
See, can you guys hear me?
I don't know. I just don't like
Okay.
it there. They have to be backwards on everything. I'm like, you can text and drive. Okay. You don't have to wear a helmet riding a motorcycle, but they want to outlaw weed.
Well, organ donors
I don't get it.
wear a helmet that doesn't help the organ donating
Yeah, it's
solution.
just ass backwards. They put people in jail for roaches in their cars. But
Usually have them in apartments.
you can drive and be on the cell phone and all kinds of other stupid shit. Arizona's just weird. They got weird people there.
Got the highest percentage of police killings.
Oh, shit. And boy, they really hate liberals. Every time I turn around, there's always somebody talking about liberals. I'm like, my God.
Well, I can't blame them.
Yeah, I mean,
if you look at the Liberal Party right now in the States, they sure look like they're communists and fascists to me. Show me that they're not, that they want to raise your taxes and take your guns. Show me they're not liberal. Show me that the liberals aren't commies and fascists.
You know, and if people ask me what my political affiliation is, I always tell them, you know what, I just honestly, I'm not for either.
You know,
because
there are still some true liberals out there that still believe in property rights, everything about the Constitution.
Yes, yeah. Yeah.
There's nothing wrong with a liberal. It's the ones that are today where they're saying they're fascist liberals or communist liberals. There's no such thing as a communist liberal.
As a woman, though, I think this voting, this this I think this is going to be one of our most important elections, and in a lot of things that were, especially being a woman. Do you know that they're taking away our right to choose? They're
Mm-hmm.
taking away our right to bear arms. They're taking away basically everything, that all the work that everyone has done over the past decade,
They're
20
trying.
years, I would
They're
say. They're trying
they're
to abolish
they're
everything, and
trying
it's
to
like,
make you back into the UK and Canada.
well, yeah, I think they bit off a little more than they can chew with America, because we got the most stubborn motherfuckers that live here. I don't think that they're not gonna give up easily.
No, they're
It's
not.
just
And
not.
they shouldn't
Yeah,
have to be. There is a reason why there's a
yeah.
constitution, the best in the world, called the United States Constitution. The
Because I don't
best.
know anyone that I know who's gonna give up their firearms. It's just not gonna
It's not going
happen.
to happen. But they will bring in the
Yeah.
UN with a bunch of other, Chinese people. They're doing it, trying to steal your guns. People that don't even
Well,
speak the language and trying to push these around.
China's been communist forever, so it's. I mean,
And does that country work?
they control everything. Hell no! Look at them. They're way overpopulated. They have been that way.
Well,
I mean,
they're way
they're
overpopulated, but they also have cities that are brand newly built. Nobody even
nobody
lives,
lives on. Yeah, I
and they're
know.
falling apart.
And they don't. Yeah, they're just.
That's
Yeah,
and
it's
you know
sad.
why they're building all these? Is because they're getting ready to go out in the countryside and tell them to get the fuck in the city, or else you're dead.
Hmm. Yep.
Well,
Well, that's the people. My dad said it a long time ago. He was like, you know what? That's pretty much where we're headed, because they're trying to tell you how many. Like in China, they tell them they can only have one child, and that's why all the baby girls are being murdered, and you know, just I don't know. I'm thinking, no, that'll never happen here. This is when I was younger.
Good morning,
No, I
Amos.
can't. That'll never happen here. But of course, why is everybody so quiet?
because you're talking.
We really do try not
Hey,
to talk
Joel.
over each other.
Good morning.
Amish drywall.
Ooh, I get live comments too. My video's stationary, but I can still see what they type.
See, the way I look at things about the climate changes and stuff and that, here's the first thing that people should have noticed, that they were bullshit.
Listen, since 1998 was the hottest year of history has ever been recorded, it's only raised a half a degree.
Then
And
why
that-
go on with the facade for so long then?
Because they want to carbon tax you. They
How are you
want
gonna get their
to
money?
justify
I mean,
we don't have a space
that's
program no
happened, like,
more.
since I was in high school that I really started getting involved in that.
Because
You know,
then
conservation,
when
and
you
I
were,
even became a firefighter because I believed in it so much.
what were they
So
pushing back then? Remember what they were pushing back in the 80s and that?
they were basically talking about the ozone
Pollution.
layer, pollution,
Pollution.
plastics. Plastics was a big
And
one.
how much stuff did they
Recycling.
do by stealing? Up here in Canada, they stole all kinds of jobs, closed them all down. They fucking started raising our taxes for pollution, and you know what they did for it? Nothing.
Think about it.
Not a thing. None of that money went to pollution.
They get every dime that you make, one way or another.
Hmm.
And now, 40 years later, now they're pushing what? Climate change. We
Oh,
need
sure.
more money. How are we going to steal it from the people?
Well,
Oh.
no, climate change was big back then too. It just wasn't as big as it is now.
But
They
they
just
called
weren't
it pollution.
advertising it and really putting it out there. It was about climate change and
Acid
the ice
rain.
caps and you
The
know,
ice caps. You know
yeah, the
when
polar ice caps
yeah.
and the animals. I mean, I was
Did you
So
know that
you
oil
on
is oozing out of the South
I was
Pole?
really big in it. I mean, I worked for SeaWorld, for Christ's sake. I was like really into it. So I really like bought into it. So if this shit
SeaWorld
isn't
was one
real,
of
it's
the
really gonna
biggest
be upsetting.
propagandist bullshit going while they're capturing wildlife and throwing them in cages.
Yeah.
I was
If they
looking to see if
believed
there
their
was a
bullshit,
firefighter
wouldn't they
calendar.
leave them alone? You wouldn't have whales and everything stuck in these zoos. I think that's more fucking horrible than having them out in the wild.
I always thought that too. I always thought like why cage they said it was for, you know, scientific purposes and that they wanted to educate, you know, that these animals would have died
Out,
otherwise,
out in the
which I call
ocean,
bullshit on that. I've always called
out.
bullshit on that. So
What
when they
is
came
it?
out with Blackfish, I was like, hell, thank you for somebody finally speaking out about it, because when you try to tell people that these animals are not supposed to be I mean, they're not supposed to be swimming in pools. I mean, they're supposed to
Well,
have the take of the entire ocean.
Why do
I mean,
you
they're
think killer whales and that turn on their trainers? And they're
exactly.
one of the most kindest animals out in the ocean, except with sharks and stuff.
Exactly. So when I always thought that too, and you know, they always tell you, "Oh, but they're really taken care of." And I was just a kid, you know, I was like 20 years old. So, um yeah, you don't think that people are going to really hurt, you know, I honestly believe that the trainers thought that they were doing the right thing, and the ones that knew that weren't, that what was happening to them, what was happening to these animals wasn't, you know, they were, it was abusive,
They got
it
fired.
was risking their lives. Yeah, exactly. The whistleblowers, you know, were getting fired. So, and then all of a sudden that little girl, that woman that was attacked, and she was killed, that's when people started taking a look like, what the f, because they knew she had this special relationship, you know, with this whale, and it just snapped. It just happened. It's like, well, you know what do you expect? It's a wild animal. You don't know what they're thinking. And it's not the first time it happened too. There was another trainer that it was in the middle of a show, and he was drugged out. He almost drowned. His leg almost ripped off.
I think it
He
was
was
Rodney
playing, they
Dangerfield
said,
was in the
but
crowd.
yeah, he almost drowned. He kept pulling him under the pool, took him all the way down, and they had to, once he finally got a chance, he swam for it. But man, that was scary.
Okay, I'm going to change the topic back to climate change for a minute. Why do you think the news turned around and changed all the little colors on their maps and that to make them scary little colors? And
Scary little color.
And well, purple now means it's really, really hot when it's red. But now it's purple and all these other colors. And then the first day that they did this, the news forecasters went, "What the hell is this on the monitor?" And they were cut off because they fucked up. And now you can see where all they were spraying all the chemtrails, and it showed right up on the map. It lit it right up like a son of a bitch.
A lot of the stuff that's coming out of the
I'm sorry. I'm trying. I don't follow.
Chemtrails is what they're spraying in the sky.
Oh, I know what chemtrails are. I'm talking about the colors. You're
Well,
talking
the
about
colors, they changed the colors to make it more scarier, to make the people believe that the world is boiling.
Oh, you mean like air quality and
all the stuff that they did to the map to show on the news. You can go to Yahoo when they put the maps out and look at it, and I
I
always
see
say,
what you're talking about.
what the fuck is this bullshit? It's snowing out. They're pretending that it's a different color. It's white. What the hell are they trying to make it into a different color to scare you? Oh my God,
True.
Canada's
Maybe,
getting
yeah.
20
Fear.
centimeters of snow. Run. We better get way fucking more than that, or this ain't Canada.
Right?
Yeah, if you're scared, you'll give your money away.
As long as they keep on scaring the children like they're doing and brainwashing them, the next generation's going to fall right into this bullshit and believe it. And
I
that's
don't.
what they're doing.
I don't like being scared. I have
or
emergencies.
security. That's all I wanted to say. Everybody's like, "Whoa, what was he going to say?"
Well,
No,
and I
I
guess
want to know. It's like all these earthquakes, and it seems like there's a.
That's the Earth doing what they do all the time. That's what happens.
I know, but it's just like one thing after another lately. It's crazy. We
Yeah,
got
but that
volcanoes erupting. We've
yes,
got
that
earthquakes.
better
We've got
happen too. Yes.
yeah.
How many underground volcanoes do we have going? They just found 1,000 of them up in the North Pole.
Well, like we have them all the time, and they're constantly.
But
We get seismic activity in California
but
all
they
the
don't
time.
talk
No one ever
about
talks about
that.
it because it's not
They
big.
they don't talk about that. What's warming up the fucking water? They say you are by taking a shit or a cow farting in the fucking somewhere else. Like what the fuck are they even talking about?
I couldn't live in California.
Yes.
Every time a cow farts, a baby dies. Do you want to be responsible for the next baby's
She
death?
snorts.
Go vegan.
But yet
Ban all cows.
but yet it's Planned Motherhood that's fucking killing them left and right. How can you have a company called such a name that Planned Parenthood? That means you're going to train people to be parents. No, we're going to kill your kids. What?
Well, it's about
Well,
selling.
Planned Parenthood is more than just abortions. I mean,
Yeah, they sell body parts.
it's everything.
They sell body
you know,
parts.
they
Illegally
Planned
sell
Parenthood.
body parts.
Planned Parenthood. You know, they help
Let's
a lot
not
of
rush
people
her
with
brain with too much
contraception
truth. She
and.
might.
Conversation. I can go right to the corner store and buy that. I can go to a truck stop and buy that. I can go to a bathroom in a fucking in a grocery store and buy them.
But there's people that can't afford them, or they're too young to get them. They don't want to go to their parents. They don't
But
want
they're still paying for
to let
them
them
out of
know
the.
that they have
They're still paying
sex.
for
And
it out of the tax money that is given to these people for fucking killing people.
okay, so you're paying for it already. Then what does it matter? Why go to a corner store and pay for them again?
I don't think they're doing it right.
Because they don't care. They're doing it anyways. Why would the government turn around and give tax money to people that are harming people? Where's the group that really is Planned Parenthood and saying you should have these children? There's a lot of people that would adopt them.
If you knew how evil this world is.
Shit, I don't. You know what? I don't want anybody telling me what I can and can't do with my own body. Period.
Well,
no,
now,
that's
hey.
not. We're not talking about that though.
Well, Planned Parenthood and their clinics are basically by closing them, they are telling me that I can't do what I want to with my own body.
Using them?
I personally have never had an abortion, but if I ever did want one, if I ever needed one, I would want to know that I'm okay, that I have that right.
But how about this?
To go and have one?
How about telling the children this? Just say no.
Because we're all human and we're going to make mistakes and it just happens. I mean,
so let's use this place as I made a mistake and fucked the guy and didn't like it and now I'm pregnant, so let's just get an abortion.
Well, if my future ex-wife ever wants to tell me what to do with my body, I'm fine.
Mistakes. So
well, at one time when you made a mistake, you lived with the mistake.
That is true.
You love the mistake.
How do you learn
Today, they're teaching you to turn around and just, you made a mistake. Who cares? Come on in. We're not going to teach you the proper way of doing something. We're just going to say, kill it. Remember, they're even saying, and you can laugh or whatever, you can kill the child up to 2 years old.
What?
Forget about birth, right at birth. 2 years old. If you're not happy with that child, kill it. And you can look it up if you don't believe me.
Well, like I said, I've never had an abortion, but you know, I remember when I got pregnant with my first child and I wasn't sure if I was ready. I was like, "Oh God," and I was ready. I wanted her. I just, it was in my mind, and it wasn't until that my daughter's father came to me and said, "You know what? I don't think that we're ready. Maybe we should think about this." Blah 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 blah. Started putting it in my head, and so I went to my mom and I told her I wasn't married. I was 19 years old. Um, I had a job and I was in college and everything was great other than, the fact that I was pregnant. It wasn't the end of the world, but I was like, my mom started putting in my head, well, your life's going to change and
Sure messed up a lot of
it's
guys
going
in
to be much
college.
harder for you. And then when he told me flat out, he was like, I don't think you should have it. Well, my mom told me, I was taking a shower and I told her the decision that I made. I just want to look into it. Man, before I got out of the shower, she already had me an appointment. So I go, you know what? All right. So I get dressed and I walk in and I see crosses all over the walls and there's nuns. I look at my mother and I go, this is not at a clinic. This
You're not a
is
Freemason.
something different. They started showing me videos of aborted babies and it totally messed me up. Like I look at my mom looks at me and she's like, you're gonna have this baby, aren't you? And I was like, yeah. Like it's not gonna happen.
I had to
So I
punch the
made
hole
that
in my
decision.
underwear and took
But
off.
that's a decision that I made and I just put it out there that before that I even knew any of that, I had made the decision to have an abortion. So I still stand by that. Like I've never had one personally. I don't think that, but depending on my situation, who knows what I would have done? I mean, maybe if I wasn't in school, if I wasn't educated, or if I didn't have a job, or I didn't have loving parents, what would have I done? What were my choices?
And
Your
look
You
at
child
know?
your
will
child
decide that.
today. Look how great your child turned out today.
Oh, she's beautiful. She's gorgeous. She's
But
smart
She'll get
you
you
know
raised
what I'm
right.
saying, right?
but I know, but you have to you base your decision off. It's different.
They decide
And I
for you.
can't sit here and make you believe otherwise. I know men feel much differently
Well, I
than
believe
some
that
men don't.
I believe that it's your body and you have a right to choose, but don't you have a right to ask the person that you at least had this child with? Because you still had sex with
Oh
this
no.
person.
Oh, he knew. Yeah, he
This
knew.
guy should have a right to
Oh,
say yes or
totally.
no.
I absolutely agree with that. I absolutely agree. I think
And what are
that
they
if you
pushing
have,
today?
yeah, if you have
A
a
man
man,
does not have no say. It's a woman's body. Shut your mouth. It's not yours. Shut up. You're a man. Shut your mouth. You know nothing about women. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I think that that's when things start getting difficult because here's a man that, especially if you're married or you're in a relationship and he wants the baby but she doesn't. Now you're getting into a he has rights, and that's when they start talking about, well, it's not actually a baby yet, and then you go into then that takes you into, well, when is it considered a baby and not a fetus? It's like, so okay, so I don't know, honestly. I've
To
never
me,
been
as
put in
soon
that
as the cells,
situation, so
start growing, it's a kid.
and see,
As
but
soon
some
as you
people
start
don't
worried
believe
about
that. They
diapers,
believe that a baby is until you hear the heartbeat or until there is a heartbeat. It's like, I don't know. I
And
just
now,
don't think that a woman should be able to have an abortion when she's 6 months pregnant, because at that point, a child can be born and survive.
yeah.
And if you don't want him, then give him to somebody who does. Let them raise him. But don't wait until you're 6 months pregnant before you decide you want an abortion.
But
That to me is just
today
asinine.
they're telling you you can do it right at birth.
Yeah, in
There's
California,
other
I
things
think
you
you
can do
have up
before that.
until your 6th week. No. I'm sorry, not 6th week. It's 12 weeks
Now you
before your
want
before your first trimester.
you want to know
That
how I
you
look
have
at
up
it?
until then.
Want to know how I look at it? You think you're a grown
Sure.
up to have sex? You can be a grown up and take the responsibility for having that sex.
I would say, what would Jesus do?
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be.
Sex is way different than being a parent.
See,
Anybody can have sex.
it's like the
Anyone,
it's
but
like the
Not
most.
anybody. I was forced into
and
celibacy.
anybody can have a baby, but to be a good parent, that takes a lot more. That takes
All
that's a lot
your
of
heart,
dedication.
all
That's
your
that's
heart and soul.
everything. I mean, you have to be in it. You have to be really in it. And if you're not, all you're doing is setting that child up for failure. Because if you're not happy, then they're not going to be happy. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know.
Not everybody can have
I just don't think
sex.
that. I think a lot of variables need to be taken into consideration when you bring a child into the world. It's not just a black or white thing. There's a lot of things that need to be considered. So I don't know.
What if you're forced into celibacy?
Like for instance, my ex, his mother. No, seriously.
I didn't have a choice.
We're like, oh god, just talking about the ex. No, but his mom was, and she got pregnant with him, and she had to make a decision.
I'm a single father.
My
An
nephew,
abortion happened to me,
my nephew met a
and
stripper,
then
and
again, she thought, well, maybe it's the one thing positive that could come from this situation. And hello?
over here.
We hear you.
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
We hear you. Somebody type in the chat.
Did you cut me off?
Nope.
No.
I can't hear anything.
I can't get to the keyboard fast enough.
Oh, well, I can't hear you guys. It just completely went dead.
Oh my god, no way.
Oh god, I hate this thing. Yeah, you hear me, but I can't hear you. It just went completely dead. Hold on a minute.
Yeah, to me, it just seems like people have lost common sense. They're not thinking properly anymore. And you are right, Brian. This is getting to be a real dumbed down population,
Oh,
and
absolutely.
really pushing it. And
They lower the scores so they think they're smarter than they are, and then they get out of school and can't even read an analog clock.
yeah,
Well, I hope she comes back soon.
a lot of I just find it's funny how what they're doing today, and people are falling for it.
I could really pick on her a lot more. I think somehow I'm being avoided.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off in about 10 minutes. I gotta get to bed.
I was there a long time ago. I was kind of hoping she had one of those fireman calendars. Shh, don't tell her I said that.
I think she can hear you.
I better type it in the chat. I try to come up with some of the smart aleck things. I just don't want to get excited and pinch a hole in my underwear.
See, to me, it's just like this crap they're pulling. How racist everybody is now in the United States, and but yet we watched a video last night.
Welcome back.
Well, I shouldn't say last night. Two nights ago, where Hillary Clinton said
Sorry.
that there is no more racism in the United States. Transgenders are all acceptable and everything. This is the best time. But yet then, 3-4 months later, because she lost, everybody's a racist again.
And then you get home and your significant other says, "How black were you driving?"
Oh my
The
god.
ticket's only $200.
Oh yeah, that's true. Because every time, my daughters are biracial, and their
Driving while
boyfriends are
black's
black.
expensive.
Totally. Every time they go out, especially to like if they drive anywhere like around the the I would say the lower end of the neighborhoods out here. It's like the cops are everywhere. They're like on every corner. They're constantly, you see them everywhere.
You can
It's
say
like they're
it,
just
ghetto.
freaking out. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter if they see someone in a nice car, or if they see like a biracial couple, an interracial couple
It's
in the front
obvious they
seat.
have a pastor in the
Yeah.
family.
They
We-
constantly have issues with that. It's like, damn, I'm constantly getting pulled over for stupid shit.
Do you know where you live that they're trying to say that people from Canada has to go and get a driver's license from your state for us to drive, but it's all bullshit.
It is bullshit because that's not true. As long
We
as
have
you
a
have
treaty.
your license, yeah, they're stupid.
Yo, you want to
Because
hear a
nobody
fun
knows.
fact?
They don't bother to know. They just think that they know, and
They
whatever
do
they
not
think or
know.
believe, they just kind of enforce.
Whatever they feel is right, they enforce.
Yeah, it's stupid.
You guys want to hear a
It
fun
amazes
fact?
me how much they don't really either
How
they don't
illogical.
know the laws, or they don't know the laws, or they just don't care.
What was that
Like,
thing?
I don't give a shit.
I said, do you guys want to hear a fun fact?
Yeah.
Okay,
Like in
let me
these
just
small
find
towns,
it again real
and
quick.
like especially in the South, in the Bible Belt.
She
Man,
can't hear us again.
I
No.
can hear you.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
I was like, God damn
So,
it.
a child of the age.
In the Bible
child-
Belt, oh
okay.
wow, like they're really like. I mean, it's like, no. Well, what I say goes. I can do whatever I want. You know, this is my town, and oh God, it's just horrible.
They apologize later.
What was that thing?
Give me the fun fact.
Okay. A child in Canada of the age of 12 can get an abortion.
Are you talking
and,
to Tank?
Yeah.
Okay. A child in Canada at the age of 12 can
Fuck,
get
I'm
an
cold.
abortion without parental
Aw.
consent. Okay? So a child of the age of 12 does not need parental
That's
consent.
another downside of being single.
Alrighty.
You're always freezing.
No kidding.
I shall not read it.
Hey guys.
I get my robe on.
Did you hear what Tank said?
No.
Nobody was listening.
I
It's none of
heard
the-
something about a robe
trouble.
and cold.
I'm not rereading it. I'm not a fucking retard, and I don't like feeling like I'm retarded. So when I repeat myself, I feel retarded.
It's not
by
you.
definition, but by slang.
Up here in Canada, a child at the age of 12 can get an abortion.
I didn't want to hear that.
Without parental consent.
What are they doing things like that at 12?
What are they doing teaching the kids in school, in our schools up here, to have anal sex?
Well, that's birth control.
Why do we have fucking drag queens?
You wouldn't have 12-year-olds getting abortions. I don't know. That's 12 years old.
And there's no
What's the
law.
divorce rate for 12-year-olds?
But they want to take away our sex education classes from kids in schools.
You need to learn at home. Your best information, everything you're going to learn at home.
You know what? I talked to a lot of my friends when I was younger, and there was a lot of parents that just did not talk to their kids about sex ever. It's like, okay. Or they gave them some bullshit birds and the bees speech, you know. And I don't know if you guys remember, if you're old enough to remember. It was a TV show called Little House on the Prairie. Yeah. I don't remember how old I was, but I can tell you this. I think I was probably like 9, maybe 10.
Paul.
There was an
Half
there was an
pint.
episode. There was an episode where one, I don't know if you guys remember, but it was a boy that was being accused of having sex with another girl, but it wasn't him. It got her pregnant. It was her dad or an uncle.
Paul, I'm blind.
Or something like that, right?
I told him not to run
Well,
in the house.
Back in the late 70s, early 80s, that was like one of those, it was not something they did all the time on TV. You know, it's not that subject that they talked about. They didn't talk about incest. They didn't talk about molestation. They didn't talk about teenage pregnancy. They didn't talk about sex, period, usually. So
That's
it was
what
like
Valentine's
a huge
Day
thing.
was.
Yeah.
Most people don't know that.
It was a big deal. Yeah, well, it was a big deal. And my dad actually sat me and my sister down, because my little sister was still too young. But after that episode, my parents sat us down and actually had a discussion about that episode and how we felt and what we needed to know. And I'm gonna tell you, as a kid, I was kind of embarrassed, but I get it now why they did it. But I'm so glad they did, because it opened my eyes to think, like my dad, they taught me about good touch, bad touch. You know, you shouldn't do this, you shouldn't do that. It's okay to do this, but you can't do that. You know, just things like that. But I started talking to my girls from the moment they could understand what the hell I was talking about.
I just used my best judgment.
Yeah, there's just too many weirdos out there now. Like, they've always been around, but no one, it was always been, you know, back in the old days, it was no one ever talked about it, because it was we'll handle it within the family. We'll just keep it. It's our business. It's personal. We don't want everybody knowing.
Here she goes, making the conversation all about me again.
Yeah. But it's true. So yeah, I don't.
They do that in church too.
If kids aren't going to learn about it from home, if their parents are uncomfortable to talk about it, they need some sort of education. And I think that it's like, what age? You know, what age is it? I've always had an open dialogue with my girls, so it was just something that I was comfortable talking to them about. And they might have been a little embarrassed sometimes, but
500 people at Sunday services, and the preacher's always talking directly to me. You can't do that. The Lord's gonna strike you. And I'm like, geez, can't you talk to other people? Got problems too. I don't know.
Okay, I'm gonna get going, guys.
No, you're not.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I gotta
get out of here.
And you all have a great day.
I gotta get Gary Snowflake to make a video about you again.
It was nice talking to you.
Yeah, it was great talking to you too.
Did I ruin it?
No.
Aw.
No.
It's just getting late. Look how we've been on here for like 9. Well, I haven't been on here for 9 hours, but it's been a long time.
Well, you can go ahead and send me that fireman calendar then.
But you all have a nice day and everything, and I'll talk to you later.
Good
Thanks
night.
for being here for 95% of the stream, Tails. I appreciate it, brother.
Yeah, no problem, buddy. No problem. I appreciate you having me on.
You're always welcome on this.
Is
Chaotic,
Take still here, or is he like?
yeah.
Does she have
okay.
me blocked
He's
or
like, oh,
something?
yeah.
Like, can she just not fucking hear me?
You can't hear her?
It's
talking
it's
now.
a woman thing, I think.
So you can't hear
Selective
Tank?
hearing, you see.
Yeah.
No, I
Yeah.
can barely.
I get the same thing.
Oh, his
No,
stuff
I can
is
barely
lower?
hear him if he is talking.
Oh, I thought it was kind of like being forced into celibacy.
Okay.
You can unmute him.
Oh my god.
Right.
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys have
All
a
right,
great
you-
time.
Hey,
All right, you too.
you're doing good, bro.
Yeah, thanks, buddy.
You bet. Good man.
Yeah, he's cool.
Got a,
I like
got a
him.
big heart.
Yeah, he's a nice guy. We've talked about a lot of things.
Sensitive.
Aw. He was just, I don't know, we've been talking about a lot of different things, but yeah. Relationships.
Didn't
and-
bother to pull me into it until it was almost over. So you see how selfish they are? You get something good on here and they want to keep it all to themselves.
Right?
Listen, I
We
shared
started
this
talking about
with
global
my wife.
warming and all hell broke loose.
What was that?
I
said
said
I
we started talking about global warming and all hell broke loose.
Well, you're not supposed to do that with pretty women on here. Go ahead, Emo. What'd you say?
Emo. Who the fuck's emo?
I don't hear Tank. I don't hear you.
How the hell do you not hear me?
You don't hear him.
I don't hear him. I hear
Why
you.
not? I hear him.
Yeah,
I hear
that's
him just
weird.
fine.
No, it's like
Do you have a way to mute somebody on the chat?
no. I don't even know how to do that.
Tank?
No,
She said
I
she
have
said
no
she
fucking clue what's going on.
she has selective hearing.
Yeah.
I'm
Fuck
telling
this
you.
guy.
I know, it's weird. I can
this
hear.
guy, me.
Yeah, it's so weird. All I hear is like back feed, but from
Yeah, I
us
hear him.
talking.
He's just plain as clear.
Are you kidding me right now? It's always something.
You have left and right channels set?
Let me see. I didn't.
Yeah, because I hear him just fine, but he hasn't been talking much.
Yeah,
I've been letting y'all do your thing. I've been enjoying just.
I don't
listening
hear him
to
at
it.
all.
Oh, I was trying to bring a little comedy to the
Yeah, I get it. No,
I was
to the
wondering
chat,
why.
but
I was like, what the hell? Ugh.
I bring a little comedy to break the monotonous, but I put my clothes back on and there was nothing to laugh at.
So is he able to go out and then come back in, or is that not possible?
There she goes again. Whew. Tank.
Or I can go
she's
out and
saying
come back in. Let me see.
she's gonna pop out. If you can't, can you hear her, Tank? Tank.
Yeah, I did. I was.
You can hear her.
I can hear her fine.
Okay, she's popping out and popping back in. You heard that, obviously.
Oh, yep. Oh shit! Fuck. There we go.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I
mute her?
hear him. He's like, oh shit, fuck.
No, I was looking at my.
I hear him
I'm
now.
designing a thumbnail for a different video, and
Forgot to let her back in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. How rude. Give me a chance here. I'm trying to make my. Oh man. I'm Brian Johnson. I always have something settle in your window. I try to make people think.
He's trying to make
Holy-
people think.
I try to make people think such oddball, off the wall thoughts, but I try to make it humorous. Usually it's in the chat when I get bored, but yeah, I'm pretty knowledgeable about a lot of different subjects, and I've seen a lot of things that I can't unsee. I've done a lot for everybody, all of mankind, since 9/11 happened. I've dedicated most of my life to trying to open eyes and correct wrongs. I looked for a lot of the children that were missing, tried to debunk the Pizzagate crap, and I couldn't do that. It was factually true. I found the NSA, CIA firmware for the computers, any device that you use that transmits and receives data. I've done a lot of things.
Wow. Yeah, I didn't hear, you were cutting in and out, like your voice was like that. So what do you say you debunked what?
A lot of the stuff, the Aurora movie theater shooter, James Holmes and Robert Holmes, his father. He was supposed to testify in the Lieber scandal. There's a lot of stuff that I've done that I can't just spit it out without sounding crazy.
Right.
But I went to college in 2012 and graduated top of the class, first in the state, sixth in the nation in communications. I swear I used to have a direct line to Trump, but seems I've lost that here lately.
Ugh, I hate Trump.
Well, I know, but when you need a hand, you need somebody to listen, and you send out a request for help, and you get it. Like when Adam Kokesh got arrested for drugs that he didn't have. He was in jail for 10 days. So I used my easy button and called the White House, and he was out like within a couple hours. When I told Trump about the wiretapping, that was me.
Oh, wow.
That stirred a lot of shit up for Hillary and Obama. They're probably wanting to see if they can use a drone on me at some point.
I don't think Obama's worried about anything right now. He's sitting.
Well, I don't believe in a lot of stuff that they did. I just, when you view treason on the network broadcast on live television, and they're not held accountable for it, it's because they're state nationals. Everybody works for a corporation, so you can't be punished working for the corporation as an individual. Like they like to tell us that, the American deficit's $11 trillion, but we're not liable for any company's debt. No corporation is, the people are not responsible for any corporation's debt. So when you say crap like that, and then you want to hold the president accountable for something, and you can't get anybody in jail or prison, it's because they go back to their label that they label themselves as a state national or not part of the corporation. They're not the fictional entity that everybody likes to believe we're not. But if you go up to GMEI utility, you can see exactly all that crap that don't exist. I could tell you things that would blow your mind and probably make you think I'm crazy, but I only deal in facts. Global warming is something that has never happened. I mean, it's like I said, I think 1998 was the hottest it's ever been in the history since they've started taking records. So, and that was only not 1 degree. Everything is manipulated through erroneous calculations on computers to be altered to make people submit to global warming theory so they can just tax the hell out of you for the rest of the money that they're not getting. Every dime that you spend for taxes, it goes into a dump truck and it goes into a bank tax-free. They never pay taxes on that money. Then they use that money to turn around and buy gold and silver with that money that you paid taxes for. So they end up strip mining your country with the money that you're working for through the debt that you never pay off because you can never pay more than you borrow. So money is never going to be the answer. Every tax dollar that you make goes into the bank account of the elites, the investors, and then all of your money that runs our government comes from the Department of Justice. That's why you have so many people incarcerated. And that ought to open your eyes a little bit to, oh shit.
Right.
People don't realize that every dime of tax money never goes back into the system.
I don't doubt that.
That's why they arrest you. That's why they got to get you into court. Do you know when you get a felony charge, the judge on that QVC trust, that thing that don't exist on your birth certificate, the money that's allotted to every person when they're born, they have $90,000 that goes to the judge just for that felony. And the district attorney, the prosecuting attorney, they get $60,000. And your attorney gets $20,000 from each of the other two. That's $40,000 they get when you're convicted of a felony.
Oh shit.
And then you pay your lawyer on top of that. Like you're paying him to do you a favor. People don't know that. Every court is individually owned by a person. It's a for-profit business. The more profit they make, the more money the Justice Center makes, the more they can create government. They can pay for more businesses, for-profit businesses that they call government services when the people only asked for 19 essential governments ever, period. And they created over 6,000 to 20,000 different government entities. So you think you're not getting screwed? Yeah.
Wow.
Horribly getting screwed. If you want to look up something interesting, look up a letter to the Queen, and that'll explain how the 666 and the 777 and all the gold from everywhere, the gold was already here. Like the Queen of England, she can walk to the crown jewels.
Right.
For 20 minutes, it takes her at a quick pace to get to the crown jewels, and she passes gold bars lining the walls to get there for 20 minutes. She'll pass gold bars lining the walls, and none of them have their stamp on them. That gold is from other countries. Every country submits to the Queen.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, so you're saying that... Wait a minute. No, because I mean...
They're just smart about how they're doing it. I'm going to loan you a pallet of money. I'm going to give you this pallet of money. And when you're done with it, put it back where you got it. That's a loan. But you have to pay interest on that pallet of money. Where are you going to get the money to give them more than what you borrowed? You never will.
Well,
but
yeah,
they turn around. Now every time that dollar transfers a hand, when it transfers ownership, it creates a tax. That tax is free and clear. It's not taxed. It goes into their bank, and they turn around and buy our silver and gold. And now we have none. We have nothing. Our country has been strip mined. Now it's time to get rid of us. There's nothing left. The only thing that could stop it is to awaken everybody, 327.2 million people, and wake them up, have them discard the employees that they employed back in 1933, and fire everybody, and have our own elections, and hire the people that we want to fill the offices of the people that we fired, because they have a monopoly going. The mayor runs the district attorney runs the judge. Everybody's in cahoots. They kidnapped and killed my father 2 years ago. I found out a lot of stuff. Why is J.P. Morgan licensing the social worker that's responsible for the health care of my father? That's not why do I need a lending company being responsible for health care?
Wow.
That doesn't make any sense. And then they try to get you into probate. They try to get all your assets by being your guardian, and they transfer ownership of all of your assets. And that's why you have so many homeless people.
Right?
Well, that's the problem. They're stealing your inheritance from your parents when they kidnap your parents, and then they don't let you communicate with them. I've been on faces.org and a lot of shows, but they end up shutting them down because of the things I say. They shut down the radio station for 2 weeks just because of having me on there and the things I was saying. So
Can't have that.
well, you can't have the truth. That's hard, man. But you see a lot of it coming out now. You see a lot of judges and attorneys and people going to jail for, even sheriffs or judges are confiscating people's money that are dead. My kid needs to go to college, so I took that $12 million, and it's a racket, but if you look at the Social Security Act in 1935, it says no government, federal, municipal, any government entity has no rights over your children unless you give them consent. And they do this stuff. We watch it all the time where they go in and they forge a warrant and they kidnap people and they take off with them. They don't let them have any contact. And that's a for-profit business, and it's not funded by the government. It's funded by who they can capture.
Right. Wow.
But most of it comes from our parents. Like my dad, he owed nobody nothing. Everything was paid. But the property that I am at is worth $1.3 million, and that's why they kidnapped him.
Jeez.
And then it took us 5.5 months to find him. After we found him, they killed him 2 weeks later. They overdosed him on medication. He wasn't taking any medication at home. And when they got a hold of him, they dosed him so bad that he had heart failure.
Wow. I'm sorry.
But I would never wish that on anybody except for the people that did that. The police were told no warrant, no entry. They came in anyways, distracted me, and an ambulance grabbed my dad in a wheelchair and took off, and that was the last time we seen him for 5.5 months, all for suspicion of misuse of funds. And after we proved that to be false, every dime was accounted for, every bill was paid. As soon as they got him, none of his bills were paid. They milked his Medicare, and when they figured out that they were in trouble, they got rid of my dad. They wouldn't allow me to get a autopsy. called the FBI, called everybody. I got letters from the White House. But that's how they, there's your homeless problem. They want your land. They do land grabs. They do money grabs. The children get nothing. And then before they know it, their lives are turned upside down, and they're out on the streets, and they don't know what happened. They knew they were heir to, over $1 million, most of them, and they turn around and they're homeless, and they don't know why. They don't know what happened. And after I figured that out, I guess they didn't want nobody else hearing it because they shut the radio station down. I was telling people on.
I'm sure.
Phone lines are not working. We won't be having a show today. But
wow.
There's so many things that I've stuck my nose in. When I found the NSA firmware on the computers in 2010, that's 3.5 years before Edward Snowden. And in 2016, they changed all the CLECs, the servers that your cell phones connect to.
Mm-hmm.
And they did that at 2 o'clock in the morning to 9 o'clock in the morning. And then they said somebody for, what's that name? Warner Cable, Time Warner Cable.
Warner, yeah.
Yeah, somebody with a backhoe hit a trunk line, and it shut down all the internet all over the United States, which was a bunch of crap. I put GoGo Air in so you could have in-flight communications purchased from your airline, and the 9/11 stuff where, Mom, this is your son. You're in a Faraday cage. You're not going to be sending a signal to anybody, and you're flying 535 miles an hour. You're going to be hitting a cell phone tower every 30 seconds. So you're never going to be connected.
Right.
So I did that in 2010. And that was 2002 that 9/11 happened. So there wasn't even a possibility of making a phone call from inside of a Faraday cage in an aircraft moving over 500 miles an hour. So, there's a lot of crap going on. And to try to bring it out into the world where people can see, it's too much to bust their bubble. It's too big. It's too hard to comprehend. So you have to feed them an elephant, just one bite at a time till they can comprehend what's going on around them. Once they start seeing it, they're on their own.
Right.
Kind of like that two-tailed elephant. Elephant's pulling cabbages out of the garden, but I can't tell you what he's doing with them. You wouldn't believe me anyways.
Right. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Yes. Wow.
Danielle.
Your face there for a second.
It was nice to meet you.
Aw. It was nice to meet you too. I didn't yawn because I'm bored. I'm yawning because I'm
tired.
5:30 in the morning.
It's 6:30. You're in Denver, Colorado.
I like Colorado. Colorado.
Message has been brought to you by Outback Steakhouse. Melt in your mouth, ribs fall off the bones. We can't have any of that beer.
I don't hear Tank again.
Well, he's listening.
The hell?
Oh, there he is.
I'm letting y'all have a conversation while I design my thumbnail for another video.
I had her all to myself.
I like I like listening. When I'm doing something.
I noticed. Right.
Like when I'm
like a voyeur.
occupied on something else, I just listen.
Them voyeurs. Let's paint an image for the guy. Well, in a world that no longer wanted us.
In a world where one man save the world. He's fucking dead. Hey, Ryan in KS. Good morning. Welcome.
I am Optimus Prime.
All right, I admit I'm a geek. I love Marvel and DC, and I'm a huge Star Wars fan, and I'm a huge geek.
I would do that in
I
somebody's
like that
ear,
stuff.
but after I got in trouble for assault, well, it was her uterus, but
whoa.
They said it was bruised, and I had to admit it was me.
Oh,
So
Jesus
He was posting it on
Christ.
Facebook for 6 months after the fact. He had to admit it was him.
Oh, gee.
well, you know, the
Fuck. Weird.
well, it could have been worse. It could have been like some sharp pounding sensation in the colon, or I don't know. I just
Stupid.
I just don't like being charged with things like that. But I'm man enough to say yes, I was guilty. She had it coming, so.
Oh my lord, this dude right here.
I am terrible. I do anything to make people laugh, and I make them laugh at me. Usually,
Hello, Ryan.
I like people to laugh. There's too much problems in the world for people not to have something to laugh at.
Right?
So I try to be that.
Fucking Ryan says thumping ovaries is fun.
Thumping over? Hold on.
See what you started.
Thumping ovaries is fun. I missed that. Yeah, I'd have to agree. I'm trying to be nice.
I don't know what to say, so I'm just laughing. Like, I don't know. I don't thump ovaries, so I don't know how to react to that one.
Well, if you do, you're really excited. Sometimes you just gotta knock the bottom out and roll them over and poke it back in place. But then you get these charges of aggravated sexual misconduct, and she wasn't complaining at the time, so I don't know how the judge can even call it that. Like I said, it was her fault. She had it coming.
Yes, he did, Ryan. Brian did start it.
I am horrible in a good way.
And you were too scared to come in this chat.
Well, I was scared I was going to say something wrong, but now it's too late. Now you understand my future ex-wife problem.
He said, now you understand my future ex-wife problem. Why? They don't...
Well, it's handy because you never know, and it doesn't matter if they're married, single. Anybody can be your future ex-wife.
This is true.
But then, like when me and Ghost Rider was down there with Liberty Freak at the hospital, there was a lady cop, and they asked me what I thought of her, and I said, she looks like she could be a future ex-wife, but she looked like somebody I could get rid of.
Wow. Use her and throw her away, huh?
Well, she's a cop.
right?
So yeah, that definitely looked like somebody I'd get rid of. Well, I mean, I like to plan ahead. So if you just always assume somebody's your future ex, how far ahead can you plan for that?
I don't know.
You're never disappointed if it doesn't work out. You already knew. You know, you just have to set yourself up for failure in a good way.
Oh my God. That sounds like a really sad, like, sad.
Well, it's not as sad as being built like a bull gerbil.
Well, that's not good either, but
You're
hey,
running around thumping your
whatever.
chest like a gorilla and sounds like somebody's ringing a Tinkerbell. Not like when I was younger. It was more like a tuna can. What else can we say? You notice I'm always talking about me. I always try to talk about me so I don't offend somebody.
You're giggling every now and then.
I keep forgetting you can hear me.
Yes, we can hear you.
He's like, I'm not even paying for this.
Too funny.
Well, most radio shows, they would offer you some kind of
Well,
not Tank.
hey.
He's got her figured out. He just puts a pretty lady up there and says, hey, Brian, check this out.
Oh.
Look what I can do.
Yeah, screwed me up there. I was here in bed naked, and how did you put me with a pretty lady and I got my clothes on?
You know what? What I was confused about is I was like, why is he getting dressed if he's just going to use an icon?
Well,
Or you just
because this is a
uncomfortable?
child-friendly show, I believe. Or in Canada, you can only go so far. Unless you're 12, then I guess they have. It's legal there, I guess. I don't know. Canada's kind of weird. Can't talk bad about people, but you can screw the 12-year-old.
Oh my fucking God.
Oh my God.
It's okay. Since I found out I was a lesbian, I don't have any problems talking about genders, and I just found that out recently that I'm 100% lesbian, so you guys have nothing to worry about.
Wait, what?
He's like, wait, what?
That's usually what I type in the chat. Wait, what? Because I always make people think I am a lesbian. I love the shape and the feel and the
Oh my God.
Yep.
As long as nobody's gonna start breaking out vibrators, I'm okay.
Jeez. What the hell kind of person would be so? I don't always die from tobacco.
What?
Oh my God. I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah, I wished you weren't already tired and had a headache.
I don't have a headache, but
Oh, see, caught you.
I'm tired.
Well, you already messed up. You
I'm like,
admitted
what
to
is
it.
up with YouTube, man? Everybody's always got to break out vibes constantly.
Break out what?
The vibrators. Somebody's always got to break out a vibe.
That was my shaver. It vibrates, but you know, it has a purpose. A bigger purpose.
When you're desperate.
Well, I like to look good.
Right?
I guess down there.
Is it like a multi-purpose tool?
Well, it's ribbed. I think it's so you don't drop it while your hand's wet or something, but
The fuck? Okay.
what else? When my wife was a stay-at-home mom, she burned the motors up on them vibrators. Well, that's your fault for not taking care of the equipment. You got to keep that stuff greased up, boy.
Wow. Don't buy vibrators on Amazon.
Personal experience?
Well, sometimes if I'm in the wrong house and the guy's too big or something, I get scared and I'll vibrate, but usually it's running like hell because he's screaming weird shit at me like, get the fuck away from her. I always have a hard time with the wives and the boyfriends, you know. They hate me the most. The husbands hate me the worst. It's like, geez, I do all the work and all you have to do is pay the bills.
Ryan says, I'm not a machine.
Well, not everybody's a machine, but I'm a tool. I can be used. Up until I was forced into celibacy, didn't have a choice in that one. Got cured without the patch. You're cut off.
That's funny. I think everybody I've spoken to so far in here is celibate.
Well, I'd celibate here, I'd celibate there, but they call that illegal, and I couldn't give it away.
I'm thinking that's probably why every time I come into a chat, there's always a vibe being thrown out. I'm like, you bitches need to get laid. That's your problem. That's probably why you're always in a bad mood.
Well,
always fights going
I was
on.
practicing for when my throat cancer kicks in and they got to cut a tracheotomy, and I gotta get. Cigarettes will kill you, but you don't always die from tobacco.
Ew. Now that I know it's a razor, I can so hear that it's a razor.
It's kind of intimidating, huh? You're like, you know that sharp edge is there? It's kind of like taking a woman to the bar. It's like, do I get her drunk or not? It's going to cut me. It's going to cut me. I know it's going to cut me. This is going to be bad in the morning. So you do it anyways, and then you end up celibate.
Oh shit!
Still got to pay the bill.
Ryan says I'm a plumber, so I've laid some serious pipe in my day.
Wow.
Ha ha. Brum-bum.
Well. I don't think I would want the copper infection from that. It's not the same thing as non-gynecoccal urethritis. It's close, but I don't think it's the same. It's a sexual condition.
Okay.
You don't want. Well, I wouldn't mind, you know, if I could catch something like that. AIDS would be okay, I guess.
What's it called?
Non-gynecoccal urethritis.
Okay.
If I could just catch something like that, I'd be good for a while. But if you're celibate, you never get any of that shit. AIDS, herpes, you can't get nothing.
All I can decipher from that is urethritis, which is inflammation of the urethra. So everything else, I don't.
Well, it's not. It's non-gynococcal.
Non-gynococa, which what?
No, it's not like chocolate puffs. It's
I know what.
I heard cocoa and I thought I'd love a bowl of cereal right now.
Ew, no. Too funny.
Like I say, the chances of me catching AIDS or something, I'm good for the rest of my life. So, they say you have to have sex for those things. I had that once.
Not much.
It was terrible for her.
Everything is plastic now.
Yeah, no kidding. It's expensive.
Shh. I didn't say anything.
Oh, you didn't mean the credit card. I did hear somebody mention Vegas earlier. I'm afraid they would keep me. If I went to Vegas, they would keep me and probably try to put me on some show or something, and people would walk by and stare and point. That guy's celibate. It's not that obvious.
Shit.
Well, you just hate to be forced into things that you don't want to do.
Yeah. Excuse me.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, I can tell I'm boring.
No.
And at 5 o'clock in the morning, 6:40 in the morning, it's I'm not as sharp as the guy next door. He gets up and goes to work about this time, so. So I probably ought to throw his wife out and before I get in trouble. I hate yelling this early in the morning. Tells me, don't cross this line. And I'm like, yeah, it's the freaking driveway.
Oh, God, excuse me. Shit. I'm going to keep yawning. I know it. Now it's starting. The floodgates have opened.
Oh. She's talking.
I don't know what she's talking.
She's talking moisture. I heard moisture. Something floodgates.
Ew, I hate that word. You know what? I hate that word. There's like a lot of words that are just ew.
Like a lot of what?
That's one words.
Ew.
Like a lot of.
Oh my God! Ew! So gross! Ew! Oh my God! Ew! Ew! Sit down, Becky. We don't want to hear your ew.
Yeah, they weren't happy when I went to the museum and they had dinosaurs, and I said if I was a dinosaur, I'd be a lickalotopus.
Whoa.
And the little kids are running around screaming, "That's not real!" Oh, well, I wasn't a botanist.
Wow, that's a fucking awesome thumbnail.
Thank you.
What?
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Oh, I should have rounded it. Oh, fuck it, who cares?
I thought you had the one where my picture was reaching out and...
Did it work? Did it work? Did it work? Oh, yeah. That's... Oh,
so
man.
who is Danielle? Tell me. I think you've heard
So
enough of me.
Oh, jeez.
No, it's OG. Just wanted to clarify that.
Who am I,
Huh?
Well, I'm.
You have something special. My attention.
I'm. Well, no, I'm 40. I'm 49 years old.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I have 5 daughters.
I'm 49. Don't tell her I said that.
I have 5 daughters. My oldest is 29, and then I have a 27-year-old, 25. Kirsten just turned 24 in December, and then my youngest daughter is 18. I'm divorced. I was been divorced now for 6 years.
Marriage is the leading cause of that.
Let's see. I lived in San Diego. I was born in Phoenix, but I lived most of my childhood in Phoenix, Indiana, and then, or I should just say Arizona, Indiana.
So she's a rebel, not a Yankee.
Texas. I have a lot of family in Texas. I'm a Cowboys fan.
I hate competing with them.
I went to college at University of Santa Barbara. I was that's pretty much when I stayed in California until I got divorced. And then I moved here about 2 years ago.
Did the college claim you as smart and put your picture up on the wall?
I don't think so, but
oh.
Yeah,
I was just wondering if anybody else. They did that to me, and it was like, stop looking at me. Kind of like my icon looking at you there makes people nervous.
Oh gosh. I can change my picture.
No, please. I'm not done with this one. I got another 4 hours probably.
So yeah, I've just been.
Okay, you can change it.
I've actually done a lot. Yeah, you can change.
Let's do a screenshot and I'll have 2. I swear. I'm telling you, Tank. She's future ex-wife material.
Why would you want to make an ex-wife?
Well, that's the hard part. I didn't know she was actually somebody I'd get rid of. That would screw up the whole thing. If you knew how many future ex-wives I have in line, they would kill me if they heard this conversation.
How many times have you been married?
Twice.
Twice? Yeah, I've only been married once.
Yep.
And I don't know, we had this conversation earlier with oh God, I'm sorry, I can't remember his name all of a sudden. Who was on here earlier, Tank?
OG, Tails.
OG, that's right. Okay. Yeah. We're talking about relationships and marriage and cheating husbands,
you were
cheating
talking to
wives.
So they screwed it up before I even got here. Dang, no wonder.
You were talking to Talsomfa about that, Tails. The guy with the eyeball.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
OG didn't stay long. Then he got banned from another live stream.
Wow.
Yeah, he went into jail.
Well, the host of this show is not allowed on this one.
I think it's because wait, who was trying to get Rick in here?
He was earlier, and
yeah, that's right.
So he went over to call Rick out, and fuck with him, and then Gen T banned him.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh no. Do you want me to call Jinty?
maybe get him unbanned.
I can
'Cause
do
he was
that.
he was
You know,
just
somebody
fucking
did
with,
that to me earlier.
with Rick
Somebody did
Crude.
that to me earlier
I'm sorry. Oh,
in SNS's chat. So somebody, who was it?
you
No,
hang
it
out
wasn't
there?
SNS. No, it wasn't SNS. It was who was it? Shit.
Irish something, Leprechaun. Something.
Leprechaun. Yeah. It
That
wasn't
guy was fucking
him
banning
though.
everybody. Like just time out.
So
It was this. It wasn't him though. Who was it? Shit. Oh no, it was. You're right.
It
Because
was
She
him
Devil
because
was in there.
Yeah, he was the one that kept
And
saying.
Peachy.
Yeah.
you're hanging around with the wrong crowd.
Look, I'm new to the whole YouTube thing. I just started. Like we were talking about this earlier.
Do you know who the Denver crew is?
No.
Do you know who Eric Brandt is?
I don't know anybody. I just know like a few people that
What
we're
the
just
hell?
talking.
How
Now,
the
I'm gonna
hell
tell
do
you
you
right
not
now.
know who Eric Brandt is?
I don't know who that is. Sorry.
Liberty
He's
Freak
made
TV?
so much case law. Like he's made like real case law. He's made a massive change for.
I
the First
told
Amendment.
you when
Look,
we first
lady.
started talking that I did. I don't know.
I don't want to be
I
getting.
just started watching all of.
I'm gonna be in front of the judge
videos.
again, telling him, "Sheesh."
My very first live stream.
She said she didn't know Eric Brandt, and
Mm-mm.
she had it coming.
No.
How about the fuck cops guy?
Yes, I know him.
Otto?
I don't
Watched
know
out?
him, but I've seen him in the
In the papers and shit.
Yeah, those guys.
That's Eric Brandt. That's the Denver crew.
Oh. No,
Oh.
I've just
Occupy Denver.
Like, you have to understand, I don't know any of these people, like personally.
Well, not personally, but
Yeah.
I do.
Have you heard of them?
But watching all of these, watching videos, like I've been watching. It was weird because for like about 2 weeks, I've just been binge watching all of these channels.
And you didn't even look at mine.
Sorry.
Wow.
I was wait a minute. High impact vlogs?
I'm not that Brian.
No.
Wrong Brian.
She's like, ooh, the floodgates are open.
Oh,
Wait, he's got a
God.
girlfriend.
No. But no, I've been watching him.
It's okay.
And I've been watching Tulare
I'm not gay, but he kind of turns me on too.
Do you see the screen?
And, yes, I can see the screen.
What's the name say beside Brian?
Brian Johnson. That's it.
That's his channel.
Oh, okay.
It's so boring. Okay. It's so plain.
He asked me. Okay.
Oh, yeah, fuck that guy.
Well, I was going to name it the super fallacious. Oh, you got to have some. But I thought, yeah, Brian Johnson, they'll mistake me for some big band or something,
Oh, jeez, it's so funny. No, but I've been watching like San Joaquin and SGV and NC Tyrant Hunter and
those are like California people. They're all fake.
Honestly, it's just what all these people just and whatever comes up on my time, like on my recommendations, I was like, oh, if this looks interesting, I'll watch it. But high impact vlogs, I've been watching a lot of his stuff. And,
I bet you have.
um,
Might have to have a talk with him.
not to
Brian,
say that I don't.
you're
agree
not going to
on
be putting out so many
everything.
videos
Brian
here
from
lately.
Impact Vlogs again. Just saying.
Well, because he was probably the first one that I started watching besides San Joaquin.
And he looks like a wrestler.
Oh yeah, bro.
Yeah.
He's not like that other guy. What's his name? Crud.
Crud? Rude? Something. Oh snap.
Ronnie
Hey,
Crud.
what the fuck? Oh, there it is. Hey,
But yeah, not SGV, but NC, Tyrant Hunter, and uh, Reverend, and all
Sounds
of
like a
them.
lot
I've
of
just seen them in
competition.
chat. I've just seen them in chat, so I just kind of like been watching their videos. So
I try not to. It ends up endorsing them.
Aw,
Well, if I watch
don't
their
have.
videos, then I make mine lower on the totem pole, you know? I watch everybody's stuff. Oh, we are watching. The world is watching.
Mhm. I mean, I'm a firm believer in, learning from everyone, and even if it's what not to do. It's like,
I got the firm part. The believer? Yes, I can be horrible when it comes to things like that. But when I get serious, you don't want to hear me talk because they'll end up shutting the radio station down.
Oh, there's Patriot Defenses in.
Aw.
Aw.
Who's that? I'm kidding. I know who you are.
Fucking thing.
Yeah, I hate when my zipper gets stuck too.
No, I got a tray in this drawer and it keeps getting caught.
I usually get caught under the desk. I'm stuck there for like a half an hour. Stop talking so I can get out of here. Well, I need a taller desk.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Brian, stop it. Quit having fun.
Stop it, you're having too
Are
much
you
fun over
not
here.
entertained?
Good morning, Patriot Defense.
No, nobody.
There's no pin on it.
I wish I knew you better so I could talk bad about you. In a good way, but...
Talk bad about who?
Patriot Defense.
Well, it makes it easier if I know somebody, if I'm going to talk about them, it's... How am I going to throw stuff at somebody that, attacked me once and we're good, That way I don't feel so guilty about the crap that flies out of my mouth. No, I'm pretty good. I'm usually the diffuser. If there's a problem amongst the community, I usually try to swoop in and try to... Well, I don't always get to see the judge, but I try to keep the peace. If she'll have me. Amish morning? It was more like Catholic. But it's really kind of winding down to be a non-denominational, I guess.
Winding down, jeez. It's like morning. Been
Well,
on
it
here
is.
for hours. I have no life, apparently.
I'll have to take my
Fucking
daughter to work
loser.
in a half hour. Well, 15 minutes. 15 minutes I have to run my daughter to work.
Anybody else have a problem with having drawers packed with clutter?
Hey, if you get Depends, you don't have that problem. You just throw them away.
Oh my god!
Call it what you want, Hey, clutter. And if you get excited, you don't, you can't pinch a hole in those like your underwear. Sometimes when I get scared, I'll Had to get a new chair because the dang thing had all these little holes in it. I don't watch SVG anymore. It's too expensive. I don't like seeing them people at the Goodwill that often.
Fuck.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I gotta get new underwear. It scared the shit out of me. Pinched a hole in my underwear.
Aww.
I said I will make you think, and I hope
Be
you're laughing
nice.
while you're doing it.
Be nice.
Better when I can think faster than I can talk. The way she does that, it's like some subliminal. I'm tired.
Sorry. I'm trying not to.
I'm trying not to misinterpret that in any other possible way. I keep getting the visual, and there it is. So I'm thinking, wow, this is going to be a long trip to the car.
Cover that shit up.
Oh, crap.
Somebody say something stupid so I can get my head out of her gutter.
Something deep. I'm a lot of pain, but I'll live for a few more days. Amish. I think he forgot to put in.
Aww.
I like fried taters. Mm-hmm.
Ow.
So many people coming in and out, and the like button and dislike button has stayed the way, like at the same number for like at least 3 hours.
I don't think Doyle will be back in here.
So either YouTube's fucking with me again, or
I always do it before I come in. Like the minute I come in, I do the like button.
we were doing an auction to get 100, or not like an auction, but like to get 100 dislikes, and we made it to 101 on another stream, my other stream, and then all the dislikes went away and all the likes went away. It was fucking nuts.
Patriot, do you have cold sore? Or is it down there? You're in a lot of pain, but it'll go away in a few days. So,
remember, never trust a fart over 50.
Hey, they're not farts. Are not chunky. They're not solid.
Good advice.
Well, you know, if you got the Depends, you're not really worried about the clutter in your drawers.
Oh my god.
Did you shit yourself? I sharted.
Don't hurt yourself.
With this shit. My
Sometimes
brain slipped. How did I not get that right away?
Sometimes when I laugh too hard, I pee out my nose too. Just doesn't look as good putting one of those things on your head, though.
Oh shit!
Did you get a visual on that there?
A visual on what?
Tank.
I had a few mishaps over the years, and it's catching.
The clutter in his drawers.
When I was 41, I was ran over by a cop. Okay.
You're right. Let's see.
My brain's working a little slower. I didn't catch it like I should have caught it when you first said it.
You're supposed to put them in the park before you get out.
Oh, God.
Friction burns. Well,
Jeez, I gotta put on something warmer.
There you go,
well,
Brian.
you know, there's this guy.
Here's your sound.
He's a real ladies' man. Not like Smiling Bob, but the other guy.
Is he celibate?
Yeah, well, he couldn't give it away, but he'll sell a bit here and sell a bit there.
It's all funny to me. I'm hiring a
telling you.
$6 hooker.
Well, if she was a midget, then
Oh, shit.
that's not saying much. She was 95 pounds soaking wet. She was a jockey, and she shouldn't have been standing under the horse anyways.
Ew.
She was 95 pounds soaking wet. She was standing under the horse. It was her fault. Now it's clicking.
What's clicking?
The midget under the horse that was a jockey that's 95 pounds soaking wet.
Still on that.
Well, stay out of there. You won't be soaking wet. Now, I don't know how to end this. I have to break it off with you guys, and I don't know how to do that gently.
Aw. It's okay.
Wow, that was easy. Kind of the norm, I guess, but thought I had one on the hook.
Where the fuck did she go?
Where'd I go?
She's like alone with Tank Boy? Fuck that. I'm out.
Aw. Well,
Here she is.
treat her like a lady.
Sorry, I don't know what happened.
If you don't, she got 5 kids who'll beat your ass.
Yeah.
Is it weird that I like the pain?
Is it weird you what?
Well,
Is it weird that I like the pain?
either you're going to have to live with it, or
The
you're just going to
pain.
have to accept it. If you're like Patriot Defense, he said pain ought to be gone in a couple days. So it's up to you how you choose to indulge yourself. But I would wait till it clears up before any more activity. That's just my professional hypothesis.
Sort of cash.
I always say, take me, break me, make me a man.
Yeah, I have the same problem, and they leave me broke, and it's just an opposite effect.
What is this opposite effect you speak of?
Well, I don't feel like much of a man if I'm broke.
Aw, I hope you feel better, Patriot.
She
What
went
did
poof.
Patriot say? Oh God, I'm putting that up. Sorry.
I just read Ryan's I just read Ryan's comment about how he has friction burns.
I got the same thing, Patriot. I don't have enough money to be a stripper.
And this one, I'm a stripper.
I just can't. I can't afford to be a stripper.
At nursing homes,
Well,
I don't.
if I was going to be a
tips any good at a
prostitute or
nursing
something,
home?
I could only pay like $5 for a blowjob. I don't know what kind of a prostitute I'd be.
That's a pretty pathetic blowjob.
Well, if you have to pay somebody to do it,
that's pathetic in itself, but
it's worse if you have to pay for it. You have to pay to give it away.
Oh shit!
That kind of hurts, but you know that clears up in a couple days too. You guys are killing me here. I can't say anything right.
Oh shit!
Gosh.
Ow!
This is all this global warming and everything, and she's freezing to death, and I feel so guilty. I got all this hotness and everything just sitting here. Oh, terrible. I'm going to have to get going here before I get in trouble for neglect.
I'm 58 who wants to see that, but someone in a nursing home. Hey, I've seen some pretty hot 58-year-olds.
Gosh.
Yeah. It's crazy. There's a lot of older.
I know, right? Look at Betty White.
That are just like, what?
Look at Betty White. I mean, another couple of years, I'll probably stop thinking about her, but she just turned 98.
Yeah, yeah. She's still funny as hell, though.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not. After a couple more years, I would never touch her again.
Who's the comedian that called Michelle Obama a transvestite?
Aw, who said that?
Fuck, what was her? Weathers? No, Weathers.
He is
Jonah Weathers, Jana Weathers, Jonah Weathers,
Joan Rivers.
She was dancing on the Ellen show a couple of years ago.
Joan Rivers.
Joan Rivers. Yeah.
And they killed her.
Well, she died not long after calling the president of the United States wife a
Yeah, she
transvestite.
OD'd at the dentist.
How's that happen?
Well, I don't know. It's kind of like committing suicide with a double tap to the back of your head.
Yeah. All of Hillary Clinton's victims.
I'd killed myself and shot myself twice in the head.
Hashtag Clinton body count.
Well, you know, Epstein didn't do it by himself.
Ryan. He said old people like Betty White, Brian, and Patriot Defense are hilarious.
Well, fuck yeah. That's why I make the big bucks.
I'm one of them too. I have a few younger women that would like to be with me, but I want to live a little longer.
Well, you can always put them on that future ex-wife list. You can never offend somebody by that because they're always going to be your future something. Hasn't happened yet.
A lot of young ladies get out of really bad situations, so they tend to want to be with an older man because they feel safer.
Yeah, it's because they come with their
daddy issues.
They feel safer because they come with their own, rails on the bed.
Oh my God, drywall! I not want to picture Patriot using cane as dance pole.
Yeah,
You mean
especially if you
pole.
fall on it. That little hump on the top there.
Dude,
Not good for
Oh
entrance.
my god.
Skit or whatever where the chair malfunctions and the pole goes up that guy's ass.
Was
What?
that Johnny Knoxville?
No, it was an actual TV skit thing. It was like the guy sat down.
Oh, and it was a stool. The
Yeah,
stool
the
came
stool and
off.
the bar come up through the fucking
Oh no,
seat
he
and
sat down
straight
and
in.
it broke.
Yeah.
And the bottom went through the seat.
Yeah.
It's like, man,
Ow.
he thought he was riding a 10-speed.
Ouch.
But he didn't even moan.
Ow.
He didn't move. He didn't do fuck all. He just opened his mouth and laughed.
It's like, man, I feel like a woman.
Exit only, my friend.
Thought he was on the Tonight Show.
Seriously. Youch. That just sounds painful.
Well, the look on his face, he was surprised.
I bet.
I mean, it was national television, I believe.
Yeah, it was a live feed.
Well, where did that go?
when he stood up, I laughed. I laughed so fucking hard because that was a long pole, but
He was thinking, CeeLo Green, ain't that some shit?
I've had a cavity search done, and that was not in my fucking top 5 things I wanted to ever do. He didn't feel so hot.
Well, I'd make him look like a farmer at a cattle auction. $50 better now, better now. Yeah, what the hell happened? You didn't give him anything to drink, did you?
Not after midnight, anyway.
Yeah, well, if you ever seen a limousine bull with the Hershey squirts.
Ew.
Yeah.
You guys.
That would be me if the cops were doing a cavity search. I would make sure of it. What you got there, huh? I don't know, but I'll find something else to put in there.
I can't imagine that being a pleasant part of their job.
Oh, yes. I mean, I couldn't either.
But
I did mention I was a lesbian, right?
If they want to bust that bad, then they'll go digging up someone's ass for it.
Well, I did mention I was a lesbian, so I got that covered. Just, I heard the definition of it, and I thought, yep, that's me. No two ways about it.
It's a one-way. Okay.
Thought I was a network engineer, and nope. Got on that damn there internet click thing, and found out I was a lesbian.
I don't see any names here. Whom do have the
our pictures don't have names on them?
Oh no. What if I forget her name? I got this image stuck in my head and I can't put a name to it.
Sorry. Oh, I guess, yeah, there you go. But my name is Danielle.
Well, don't confuse me. I can't do two things at once. Know her name and remember what she looks like. We're gonna get. You guys are difficult.
What the fuck?
I gotta write her picture down.
What?
I gotta write her picture down. Well, I'd rather remember that than her name. Jeez.
Oh, wait a minute. Patriot asking for taco salad for dinner?
Or maybe he said something, mistyped that, and it said tossed salad.
You know what they make you do in the county? Toss a salad, bro. Fuck that. I'm not into it.
Well, don't blow bubbles in jail.
Bubbles is your cellmate, in case you're wondering.
Not mine anymore. That's way too abrasive.
My son's nickname when he was a baby used to be Bubbles.
Oh my god, that was my nickname.
Aww.
Yeah, they named me Bubbles. My grandma used to sing Tiny
would-
Bubbles to me when I was little.
I would so blow bubbles.
Shut up. He said no, I never said anything about salad.
Okay, so he's a taco. He's a taco man. Clarity, would have came in handy when I was in front of that judge. I mean, can you try to explain why there's all these bruises on somebody's placenta?
I didn't know placenta.
Must have really hit her hard, huh?
You mean fallopian tube? Vaginal vol. You know vaginal vol? Vaginal vol. Inside the vaginal vol, inside vaginal is a vol.
Well, yeah, you hear that? I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I'm coming, sweetie. Daughter's requesting to go to work. I gotta go, guys. Oh no! I think I dropped my razor.
I thought you were gonna say soap.
Aww.
All right, you guys have a good day. It was fun spending time with you, and
you too.
I hope I brought a little enjoyment to your day.
Jingle, keep your stick on the ice, or in rice. You don't want it to swell up anyway. I guess in your case it'd be keep your dick in rice, because I mean, you don't want it to swell up.
Yep, Danielle is nice.
Aw, thank you. I enjoyed talking to you too.
All right, you guys have a good day.
You too.
All right, bye for now.
Later,
Bye.
Brian. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. And he's gone. What the fuck? He's backstage. Device
Who's
not
backstage?
Brian, but it's device not connected.
Huh. Maybe he's been waiting forever. No, he says, no, I'm here.
What?
What the fuck? Yeah, he says he's here.
Where do you see this?
But that was a while ago.
Oh.
Hold on, that was a while ago.
There was back here in the backstage. It was Brian, but he was, I don't know, it said disconnected. Device not connected?
Well, he's talking about I just came to. I hit my head when I fell over laughing.
Where the
I swear. You guys, you don't see it?
No. Where? What am I?
In the live comments.
I see Drywall Talking, Patriot Defense, and Ryan.
Oh, jeez. Thank you, Patriot.
Maybe I am Drywall. I think I am blind because I don't see Brian.
Huh. You mean Ryan?
No, Brian.
Oh, I don't see Brian. He left.
That's what I was saying. I don't see Brian. I said Brian. I said Brian was in the backstage, but his device was disconnected.
Oh,
And
okay.
Brian's not
That's
here,
funny.
man. Brian's not here, man. Hey, Brian, someone was just here looking for you. It was me. No, man. Another guy was looking for you, Brian.
Too funny.
Never a dull moment up on this horror show. Yeah. Like,
Like, oh God, you're high and I'm tired. Like, this is not a good combination.
Why?
Because we're both trying to make sense of each other, and it's just a clusterfuck. It's just going nowhere.
Oh my God. Where? Oops, right there. Brian fart. I can. That's good. I like that. That's funny. I like doing these streams, man. You get some good people up on here, good people in the chat.
Yeah. I think you're right about the small ones too, because you're not getting a ton of chat. Not you can actually see and read what everybody's saying.
Well, if I ever get large enough where there's so many people in a chat, I'll slow the chat down in settings so that it's not going 150,000 miles an hour.
Yeah, it's really difficult to keep up in something like that. I'm constantly having to scroll up and read everything.
Yeah, I plan on, if I ever get big enough, I'm gonna have the live stream chat slowed down.
Yeah.
So just so that people can read what people are saying, so it's not going like 100 mile an hour. Like you get one word and then it's gone, and you're already on the fourth topic kind of thing.
Wait a minute. Patriot. He says, do you know the German word or phrase for, are you saying vaginas or Virginias? Because you wrote Virginias.
He's got an accent though, Virginia.
Yo, Marge, what do you name your Virginia?
Yo, you still got that thing on your vajayjay, yo? Virgin.
Oh, virgin. We had it wrong the whole time. It wasn't Virginia. It wasn't vagina.
I know. San Diego means big whales. Vagina in German.
Oh shit! Excuse me. Oh my god, too funny. San Diego means a big whale's Virginia. This is vagina.
Oh my
Good
god.
and tight, Lord God. I don't know anything about big whales' vaginas, but
okay.
And it's not virgina, it's vagina.
Virginia. It's a slang. Yeah, I was playing with her Virginia. Now don't tell me you ain't never heard of a Virginia, you know? Virgigi. It's good and tight.
Oh God.
Oh man, where the hell is Albany? You will love Albany. She will make you laugh so hard.
Oh God. Good
You'll
and
know when
tight. That
she
sounds
comes
like
in.
a lube or something. What?
I had a mouthful of water there. What the fuck was he saying? Oh yeah, you'll know when you'll know when Albany comes into the room. She usually always says something along the lines of busting into chat like the Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Passes bomb two. She had M Star looking up blue waffle blue waffle like a week or so ago.
He calls it a cookie.
I go.
That's how they spell it in Germany, really? They call it a vagina in Germany?
I don't know.
That's what he said.
That's how they spell it in Germany. Wouldn't it be
I'll
German?
take your word for it. I don't know.
Patriot, much Viagra this morning?
No, he said this corning.
Yeah, he meant to say morning. That's why I put the morning afterwards. After it, not the after pill, like the morning after. No, he meant to say the morning, so the comment next to it was morning. So I put that up there.
Oh, okay, I see it now.
Patriot, if cookies have chocolate, then you in wrong hole. I think that's what he meant by that is chocolate. No, I was not serious.
Nope, never needed it. He means chocolate chip.
Yeah, that word. Chocolate. Why, that's the gift that keeps on giving, folks.
Why won't somebody else come up on the panel?
Well, thank you, I think.
Or you guys are just more comfortable in the chat. I don't know. I was just asking.
I don't think she likes talking to me. Somebody else
come
up.
No, shut up. That is not what I meant.
No, I get it. It's cool. It's totally cool.
No. I'm reading everything. And I think you're getting some before and then occasionally I'll get them before you get them. That's right, Patriot. My motto is get hard, stay hard. Why did I have to read that one?
I'm not yet at that age where I need any pills. I'll come up. Give me a minute. Patriot's coming up. I think you'll like him. He's cool.
If men get a blue pill, what do women get? I honestly don't know. I know that they have a Viagra for women. I just never. I know they have it because I've seen the advertisement for it, but yeah, I don't.
My buddy gave his old
I think
lady
it's
one
more
of them
for
before they went out to dinner, and they didn't really make it that much through dinner.
No.
No. Yeah. He's like, bro, you gotta try it sometime. It's fucking awesome, he said. I was like, wait, you drugged your old lady with a fucking female Viagra? What the fuck? He's like, yeah, but she's cool. Don't worry.
She's cool.
I don't know about this, bro. Oh, he enjoyed herself. She just doesn't know I gave it to her. She thinks that, it was something I did. It
Oh
was.
my
You
god.
drugged your old lady with female Viagra. What is wrong with you? Have you not heard of foreplay?
Wow. That's crazy. So what, she like jump on him or something?
I don't know. They got through half the dinner, he said, and check please, and then
It
they
was
went
on.
home. Yeah. It was on like Donkey Kong. They was playing, ripping and throwing and throwing barrels all over the place. But by the end of it, they were all smiling and sweating.
Patriot says my tongue. Men get blue pills. What do women get? Patriot says my tongue.
Oh no, Lord Patriot has something wrong with his tongue.
Right?
Botulism.
No, when I first heard that, I was like, wow, they're making a Viagra for women. Like, my immediate thought was, it must be a hormone thing.
Maybe.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Good morning.
Oh shit, that was loud.
What?
I didn't know. I was in the chat, so I didn't see somebody new was in. I just heard this brrr. So like, what? It scared me.
That was a
Hello.
good morning, dear.
I didn't hear that though. Good morning.
How's everybody doing today?
I'm living the dream, buddy. Going on 11 hours and 8 minutes on this stream.
Holy crap!
Right?
I think the longest was 12 hours.
For me, yeah, about that.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm a little sick, so if I try to cover the mic if I cough.
Tallywhacker not hard. His tongue got hard.
Yeah, some of the things that I actually said in there kind of lost translation.
Like, ignore.
Like the Virginia, the Regina, the Virginie, all that kind of thing.
Oh shit!
They were actually really good jokes, but they lost it in translation.
Right?
Like how do you actually
messing
get
up my joke, man?
Yeah, it was. It was like, geez, man, I should have waited until I was on live for that. Like what do they call? What's the word for virgin in German? It's Gudentheit.
German.
What
was it? What?
It was Gudentheit. So how do you actually say that and lose it?
That's what they call a virgin.
Yeah, Gudentheit.
Oh my god.
See, that totally lost the translation and everything in the words.
Oh no. Please tell me this thing isn't doing this again.
What happened?
What the minute?
Okay, there we go. Excuse me.
Are you guys all
Wow.
shutting off the names? Is that what you're doing, or it just does that?
I'm not doing it. Yeah, he must
No,
be doing it.
I put that thing down there.
Oh, the banner.
Yeah. Just in case anybody chooses to go to my other channels or forgot to like or share, subscribe, and
Right?
Yeah,
Hit the
it's
like button, you
DSS is-
degenerates.
It's like DSS's little boy says, Hulk, smash that like button.
Yeah. Fuck DSS.
Yeah, he's not my type of guy, but
Wait a minute. DSS, is he that? I don't want to say
yeah,
his name.
no, his
Okay.
name is fuck DSS. He's had a lot of trouble getting his kids back from DSS.
Yes. Okay,
That's
then
what
I
he's
know who
doing.
that is. Yeah, I know. I don't want to say his name, but yeah, I know who he is. Yeah.
I'm working with him to calm his speech down a little, so they don't think he's nuts or anything. He's a nice guy. He's very passionate about what he does and he says, and it just comes off as
Well,
being way
yeah.
too,
Yeah.
But
No, I don't.
yeah, I don't necessarily agree his approach either. But as much bullshit he's gone through, him and I think it's Nicole or Mama Benny is what she calls herself.
Mommy of
Yeah, Mommy of Many. I think they've done him wrong pretty good. I mean, I don't know the whole
Yeah.
story, but I think that
Steve Wilkos show.
yeah, and I
Yeah.
actually seen that show many years ago or a few years ago.
I only
That
saw
was
the part with the
lie detector test.
when he. Yes. That's the only part I saw, and I was like, whatever. I just, in my opinion, I think that I want the other guy,
Take
the
one.
baby daddy, I guess.
Yeah.
I want his ass to go to jail just for being a dick. Just for starting shit because he wants a free ride. But that's my opinion.
Yeah, see, like I was telling you guys before, I've in the last 6 months, I don't like to use the word rescue, but I don't know of any other word. 3 younger ladies from asshole jackasses that want to run over them with a truck and stuff like this, and take advantage and stuff like this. So I go out and I'm 6'5", I'm 300 pounds, and even at 58, I'm pretty solid. And I go out there and I take them out of there. If they don't like it, well then I move them out of the way. So I've got 3 of them now that I've got one out of a shelter. She went to a shelter. And I might add, when I take them to these shelters, I work with the directors, and I don't even know where they go. I don't want to know, because if something was to say, well, you took her here, it's kidnapping. I didn't take her nowhere. I took her to some a lady that's a director of a shelter, and that's it.
Right.
And I've finally got her out of there, got her into her own place, and trying to get her situated with her bills so she can pay those off and start her life. And one I'm still trying to get out, and another one, the boyfriend just playing it right, just kicked her out, and yesterday decided he was going to be a jackass, and he bought her a car so she would have a car with his son to go around and do her thing, and he just decided he's going to come and take the vehicle. So, okay, you want to play it
Just to
that way?
prove a
Go ahead.
point. Yeah.
Yeah, he's being a jackass. The guy makes like $36 an hour. So we just said, okay. I took her down to the courthouse and filed for child support, and now he's crying like a little bitch.
You know what irritates me is that the only people that they're hurting are their children. They're not really hurting, they try to be, vindictive and
Yep. They're using the child.
Yeah, they're trying to use their kid, and they're just hurting the kid in the end. It's doing nothing but hurting them.
Well, he had
Just so
set
you
up.
can get your way and, have the upper hand. To me, it's not worth it. Yeah.
He had set up child support payments with her and said, okay, I'm going to give you $800 a month to take care of him, and you get to keep the car. Well, as soon as he found out that I was talking to her about different things, he automatically said, "Oh, now you got your sugar daddy." So I got blamed for having an affair with her, which I don't care. Hey, 58 years old, I'm having an affair with a 27-year-old. Woohoo! One of those things. But then he's saying, well, I don't have as many hours now, so I'm only going to give you $400 a month, and you're going to have to pay the car payment on the $400 I give you. Yeah, no. Son,
Wow.
you just bitch slapped yourself. Yeah, I'm not all for taking all the man's money just because he's got a child, but he has to
Right.
pay his fair share in raising that child, and it is a full-time job taking care of a 3-year-old. So
Right.
she deserves enough money to be able to live with that child, and having a job, and living somewhat as best they can.
Right.
So he came to her work where I work as well, and he called the cops. And one cop, he saw me. He grabs his radio, and next thing you know, like 10 seconds later, there's 5 of them there, thinking they were going to have a lot of
Wow.
trouble. But anyway, that's kind of what I do in my off time.
Well, that's good.
I just like helping people, and I think God gave me this size and the attitude to be able to get away with it.
There you go.
But enough of serious
It's
stuff,
always.
man.
Why?
Let's go back to talking about Virginias.
Yeah, I never could figure that out. Why did they spell it so close?
Well, how Virginia got its name, so I won't do
No,
the.
I don't.
You
Dear, I
don't?
haven't been alive that long.
Queen Elizabeth. They named it after her, the Virgin Queen.
Yeah, she wasn't no virgin.
Yeah, well, she played it out her entire life, but
Yeah, somebody was spanking that ass somewhere.
she's the queen. Come on.
Yeah.
But I'm the queen. I'm gonna do whatever I want, but you still gotta look like
Well, if you look at it this way, if whoever she was fooling around with didn't do good enough, yeah, he lost both heads.
Ew. Ew. Right?
Do it like I tell you, or you die.
I mean, she was like the epitome of the strong female role. I will never marry.
Well, you don't have to get married. There's no
Well,
law
she
that
was
says
the
you have
queen,
to.
so she was expected to, It's like she
Well,
had to
yeah, you
marry
gotta.
a prince. She had to marry, somebody with a throne, with something that could, bring something to the table. So
We
she
all
couldn't
have
just
thrones
marry
nowadays.
anybody. What the fuck is that? What?
It's TBN underneath the desk.
Stupid.
See?
Oh God. Amish Drywall says, "LOL, the queen did not fornicate." Okay. You know what? He said he also Ryan says the royal family is a bunch of inbreds. You know what? That is no lie because they all felt like they were fucking. What is it doing? All I hear in my ears.
Well, that doesn't sound right. It's in your ear.
Yeah, because they were marrying their cousins and yeah, just to keep the royal blood.
Well, I guess if you're past the third cousin, you're considered not relative, so to speak. But
yeah, but yeah,
just to hear that, oh yeah, I'm your third or I'm your fourth cousin. No, you're not.
It kind of makes me
You're my
wonder why.
sister. You're my sister.
Yeah, really. And this has to have happened. Can you imagine marrying someone and 5 years down the road you find out that it's your sister or your brother you married and you didn't know it?
Ew.
Man, that's
You know
got to
that
be.
actually happens. Yeah,
I
that
mean,
actually has happened.
it almost has to somewhere, but I mean, not very often. Hopefully, but it probably has.
Almost says ew.
You're telling me, brother. I assume that.
I couldn't even imagine.
Palpitating. Palpitating. Populating.
Palpitating.
Fuck. It's. I think it's supposed to be populating feverishly.
Palpitating. Palpitating. Palpitating.
Palpitating. Palpitating.
Yes.
Have you heard of this palpitating shit, lad? She's fucking nuts. Fucking straight dirty it is. Fucking shit. That dirty
Actually, that's a
cunt,
pretty
I
good
don't
voice.
even know.
Right? He's been doing them all night. It's hilarious.
I'll be okay. Just a wee little leprechaun, lad. It's all I am.
Is that what you call it? Yeah, DSS. He says it's a 2 millimeter Peter.
Coming in. Guten Titan.
Yeah, good and tight.
Guten Tight. Bonjour, comment ça va, Marie France?
Full disclosure, I have no idea what they call it. It's just a joke I've heard many years ago, and it's like it sounds funny though. Good and tight. Even Tank Boy's laughing at it. 10 minutes, 20 minutes later. It's funny though.
I like it. It's funny as shit. I don't care here. It sounds all right to me.
Jeff's here.
Jeff?
Yeah, it's NC Tyrant Hunter.
Where?
No, I was you sounded just like him.
Oh, fuck me.
He's a redneck.
He's like, who? Where?
Hey, you think you're seeing Brian there again, huh? Like, where is he? I don't see him.
Yeah, I told you, don't fuck with me, Bo.
She says he's right there.
I couldn't see him. I was like, what the fuck? I thought maybe this Bubba Kush is really fucking with me. I thought, holy shit, I need rehab or something maybe, because I think I'm fucking blind. I don't know. Isn't this shit supposed to help with glaucoma and fucking all that type of shit? Making
That's
shit
what they say.
invisible for me. Like, no, it's in the chat, y'all. It's in the chat. You know, it's in the chat. It's look, alright. It's right there.
Yeah, I was messing with you. I was saying, don't you see him? He's right there. I see him. He's right there. He's right next to you.
What's up, bro? It's gonna be alright, dude. It's gonna be totally radical. Like, you don't even know, bro. It's gonna be so trippy and radically awesome. He's like right here, but nobody else can see him, but like me. So like I was like, dude, and he was like, dude, and I was like, yo, and he was like, dude, and I was like, oh my god, he's right here. But nobody else can see him but me. So I was like, all right, it's like my imaginary friend, and I was like, my friend. That's all. It's my friend, not your friend. It's my friend. And we were like, so cool. So you sat there for like an hour smoking dope and talking about all the pretty ladies on the side of the road. But then this one guy had like long hair and shit because he's like a hippie, but like not like an old hippie, like a new hippie. But this motherfucker, we thought it was a girl, but it was a guy, full guy, yeah, full guy, speedo and everything, bro. It was so cool. Oh, so I shook his hand.
You just got to let him get all that out.
My mom says I need to get a girlfriend. I said I'm all right.
My question would be live or dead?
Well,
You see her face like, huh? He just ask me that question?
Wax.
Yeah. You see me
Or
digging up
actually,
some grave of some old girl named Rosemary or something, dragging her back there. Look, Ma, I got one.
she probably says, isn't she a little old for you?
Yeah, but her arthritis doesn't bother her.
And she's non-judgmentally too.
And she doesn't tell me what to do. It's kind of a win-win, right?
Yeah. Then she'll probably come back and
I like
say,
being
maybe
told
a
what to do
blow
in
up
some
doll.
cases.
Would that be a step up or a step down from Wax? Because you were all into the Wax earlier.
Yeah, I think Wax would be slippery.
No, this is a wax pussy candle. Well, pussy scented wax candle. What did he say? LOL, Tank think walkers are sexy. I like watching Walking Dead. Walking Dead's alright. Yeah.
Ew.
Well, no, I said the
Could you
TV
imagine?
show,
I
right?
can't even imagine.
Fucking a dead
Ew.
body? I mean, I'm sure you can imagine it, but you might throw up. That's all I'm saying. I mean, the
Right?
human mind is capable of just about anything.
This is true.
Yeah, when you get older, you start imagining just about everything.
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure that's how Norman Bates did it with his mom when he like the real Norman Bates that like made this like fake mom out of all the body parts and shit. I'm pretty sure he put like strings and shit on him in on her in the garage and was like puppeteering her and it's like, "Hey mom, how you doing? I'm home. Hey son, how you doing?" You know, till she started getting mummified and stinking and causing maggots to fall out of the place. That's fucking.
I think she was like mummified by then. I think they'd ate everything they could and they were packing up moving.
They made a TV show about that guy. The Bates Motel or something?
Yeah.
Yes.
It was kind of boring to me because he was like, he just didn't have a lot of personality to me.
No, the
like
the series.
weirdo
I don't know if you guys watched the series. The series was actually pretty good.
The series was good.
Yeah. Yeah, it was really good.
That played him.
It had me
a really
hooked.
awkward version.
He was awkward. Are you kidding me? Norman Bates
I
is
know
like
that.
he's like the weirdo kid. So you don't really know you only see like the older version of Norman Bates in the old movies from the 60s, you know, as an adult, and he's already offed his mom. The series is about him, how he got the way he got because his mother was a fucking psychopath too.
Let's see if you guys how well that you know the series. Where did Norman Bates put all the cars that he had from his victims?
I believe the swamp.
Oh shit. Yeah, the swamp. Yeah. Well, no, it wasn't a swamp. It was like
a lake.
A lake. Yeah.
No.
Because it's Northern California, or no, it's
One
Oregon.
Of them
it's
bubbled
Oregon.
to the top.
No.
And then they found that one.
It was a body that they did find, but I think his mom killed that one.
And that's how they found the cars.
Yeah.
I thought it was fucking hilarious when he dressed up like his mom. Hey Norman, how are you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing okay.
Right.
So if he dressed up like his mom, is he going to off himself?
That is one hooer of a fucking trick.
No.
a thought
It
pop thing.
I guess he killed his father, and that's what caused his psychosis, where he would just black out, and then he was obviously obsessed with his mother. His mother was obsessed with him, so they were kind of feeding off each other's insanity. It was weird, but yeah, he was he was trying to get, if you've seen the series, he was trying to like break free from her, but she wouldn't let him. It
Yeah,
was like,
Mama
you
Boy.
need me, Norman. Yeah.
Like
You
Munchausen
need
syndrome.
me.
You
Exactly.
really gotta wonder about a guy that comes up with that shit in his head. I mean, what makes someone think weird shit like that?
Fuck, I think of weird shit all day. If I let people in on half the thoughts that I have, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure I'd be committed again.
the thing about it
Yeah.
is, you get it off of the YouTube. He didn't have YouTube back then. He just had his own tube.
No, I have like a really good imagination. I could write books and fucking stories, and I have a really good imagination. And I
Well, what
grew
the
up in
hell are you
hell.
doing on YouTube then, man? Write some
Because
shit,
I have
make some
no
money.
fucking life, no relationship. There's me, my dog, my cat, and my goat. Right? I'm not gonna smoke dope in my backyard. Just sit there and be like, yeah, everything's cool now. Just play on the YouTube. The YouTube.
Then your mom comes out the back
Jesus
door
fuck.
and she's
Yeah, you
saying,
sound
"What
like
are
you
you
had something in
doing?"
your mouth.
Your
I
mom
don't live
comes
with
out
my
the back.
mom.
Oh, I
I
thought
don't
you
live with
said you
my
did.
mom.
Oh,
No.
that's good.
And your
I live in
mom.
my own house. Like I have my own house with a nice backyard and shit. My
In
mom, she lives in the country.
Cool.
in Canada.
In Canada, eh?
Yeah,
Where we
I
have
got
boats.
the
boats.
accent.
In Canada, is what it
What was
says.
this? Well, I don't know if you guys were listening to him, but SNS said something about. I think it was SNS said something about. No, it was somebody else. It's somebody that kind of looked like him, had a beard. But he said they were flying American flags in Canada, and he was pissed
Oh,
about it.
that was Paul. Fuck. Johnson. Paul
Yeah, but
Patterson.
why would they be doing
John
that there?
Patterson. Something Patterson. No. Jason Patterson. No. Jacob.
But somebody said it, so. Excuse
So
me.
it must be true.
Why
So
would they be doing that?
we do fly American flags here.
But it's Canada. You got your own, right? Wouldn't that be
Right.
disrespectful?
No, we're part of the United States. We were a part. We were united. We were USA. We broke off, branched off, became a colony to protect the Queen.
The French, yeah.
And then we became more of a integrated country, and etc. Blah blah blah. Time goes on. Yeah, Paul Johnston.
You
Paul.
think I would? You would think I would probably know that since my grandparents came from there, and my grandfather was, I guess, some kind of distant royalty because his great great grandfather was Duke of something. I've got the coat of arms right here, but you think I would know that? But it's not like we
Yeah, he
did.
was saying something. He was saying something about they're flying the American flag because they something to the effect of they want, like the police officers out here are, tyrants and basically offing
That's got
everybody that
nothing
gets
to
in
do
their
with it.
way.
That's got
That's what
nothing to
he
do
was
with why
saying. Yeah.
people fly the American flag. He has absolutely no fucking clue what he's talking about. There's people in Canada that know their history, the real history, not the shit they teach you in public school.
I
The
mean, I
shit
could be
your
wrong.
ancestors teach you.
I might have heard him wrong because there was a lot of people that was up there talking.
It would
Poor
be
SNS.
the equivalent
He
of
never
a
can
group
talk
of
in his own
people.
chat.
It would be the equivalent of a group of people in the United States right now breaking off because they don't like how it's going, forming their own country, invading land, killing off every native person in that land, and then calling it their own, and then saying, we're now Canada number 2, when really they're the United States people that just got the fuck away from the United States.
Well, if they keep screwing around like they're trying to pull this shit in Virginia, you may just see it.
Right.
Right, but this is how history keeps repeating itself. I've been trying to say this for days. Nobody's fucking listening to me. I've
I'm
went for
listening. I'm listening
hours
to
and
you, brother. Tell
hours
me.
trying to tell people, and they just no. Canada, we had all the rights that you have and more, and we just let it get pissed away because they give a little, but they take a lot more when they're given.
And
They
they take
legalized
it while you're not
marijuana.
looking.
They legalized marijuana in Canada, and while everyone was like, "Fuck yeah, weed's legal, weed's legal," what did we lose? What did they take? They took our privacy. Now they can stop us while we're driving down the fucking road, search our vehicle, see if we're over the legal amount of marijuana, do drug tests on us to make sure we're not driving under the influence. If they follow you home and they have suspicion that you've been drinking, they can come in and search your whole fucking house. That's
You
what
know,
they
they do
took
that
from
in the
us.
UK. They do that in the UK too.
Right. People
Like
are not
they
understanding.
they're like completely okay with harassing you and barging into your home, and they'll harass you on the street, literally follow you down the street, talking to
We
you.
have
Hey, where are you
Amish
going?
people in Canada,
Where
Drywell.
you
We
been?
not a lot, but we have enough. And I am gonna put that comment right there up because that's what I've been trying to say.
Yeah.
Watch this hand. Well, you should be watching this hand. And everybody calls me a fucking crazy person. You
Well,
know?
you
Oh, you
see,
don't know what you're talking about. That's conspiracy. Why don't you get yourself a fucking a coding degree and learn how to work a computer? Get on the fucking dark net. Get an invitation to certain sites, or not certain sites, certain forums, which are much deeper in the dark web than at first meet eye. And then you get to see what people release, like actual whistleblowers and people that secretly release shit that's been hacked, shit that's been taken, you know, you get to read all these things, and then when you read them, a number of months later, they start coming true, and it's like, holy fuck! Like either these people are fucking psychics, or these are actual people trying to warn the people from inside the government.
well, here's the
Right.
thing. If you're from Canada and you follow our politics here, you'll notice when you get something like Trump's impeachment. While that's going on and it's all mainstream
They're
news,
taking your Second Amendment.
Yes.
what you have to
Classic
do
bait
is
and
watch the
switch.
kind of bullshit they're putting through. They're rushing shit through the floors to get through, and that's how they got the Patriot Act through. It was all the war. We were trying to find what's his name there, and
Osama,
Well,
yeah,
they
which he
were
had
feeding
nothing
off
to do with it. He
everybody's
was a
anger
CIA
too.
yep.
asset. Osama bin Laden was a CIA asset. He worked for the United States. He was a CIA asset. I mean, I don't know how else to say it.
But they were
Well,
feeding off everyone's initial anger. It just happened, and they were like, you know what?
yeah.
It was. Don't let I can't talk straight, you guys. I'm really tired. Um, yeah, they were feeding off everyone, and then of course, no one was more American at that time because everybody wanted their asses gone. So
I'm trying to look up what is
everybody
the
was
next state.
pissed.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's another state that they're attacking the Second Amendment in now that they've started to pass shit through Virginia.
Yeah, they were sitting in the background trying to wait and see what happens with it, but um, they've got another thing coming. They have no
Missouri.
idea the
Where's
kind of
Missouri?
bullshit they just started.
Second Amendment.
Yeah, Missouri.
Yeah, or wait,
I was
maybe I'm
thinking it
reading
was
it
there.
wrong.
No,
Preservation Act. What's preservation?
yeah, I don't know that one.
Preservation Act
I want to say
submitted.
it was Michigan. You sure it was Missouri?
Might be Michigan. Fuck, there's another one.
I want to say it was Michigan because they got the militia up there, and they're actually reading from um, the amendments there, the Declaration and all that, and and they're trying to follow it to the T. Now, of course, everybody says they're kind of nuts and this and that, but I don't know. Oh yeah, the Affordable Care Act.
Yeah.
Yeah, Obamacare, you mean?
Every time something big happens, you can be sure as Jesus made apples that there is
They're trying
something
to pass something through.
exactly all the time. Anytime a natural fucking disaster happens, a terrorist attack, they're always trying to pass something in the background because everybody's like, "Oh my god, I got to keep watching this event," but you should be watching news. When people wake
Well,
up
that's
one
like
day and realize that the government is corrupt as fuck and they're only out there for their own fucking purpose, they're not there. It's not for the people anymore. It's for them, bankers, money. We're nothing. We're
hmm
just ants. We're slaves to them. The home of the slave, or how does that saying go? It's supposed to be the home of the land of the free, the home of the brave, but the way it is right now.
land of the free and home of the slave.
Exactly that. I
Yeah.
mean, it's fucking nuts.
Yeah, I call it the home of the suckers. We got sucked into it, and hey, until about a year
Right.
ago, I was one of them. I just went through my life worried about, I'm going to get enough money to retire. So when I do that, it's not my problem. And then I
hmm
started watching some of the auditors. I said, wait a minute, what the hell am I doing? I still got a daughter that has to live through this shit.
Right.
But I don't want to be one of these guys that go out and cause a bunch of shit. I want to be more of the person that can talk this shit out and say, look, guys, you can't do this. This is not in our Constitution. These are not our amendments. You have to abide by those. But one of the things that they're really doing is they're putting a lot of bullshit in the language that, like, for instance, if there was a guy that was reading the laws that they were passing in Virginia for the guns. Well, the way they described it, it sounded like it was basically assault rifles. But if you really read down into the words and the description and know the definition of each firearm, it covers every last damn one of them.
Because they're counting on everybody. They think all rednecks are, idiots. So they're counting on people. Anybody that carries a gun has to be, you know, they're just too dumb to figure it out. So they're counting on that. They're counting on people not doing the research and
You
finding
know
out
what
what
they're
exactly
hoping,
they're voting for.
or what they think? They think that all of the dividing the people, the dumbing them down, making them simple-minded with everything else. They think that because they've done it for so
hmm
long, that the people are fucking stupid, and they're not. People just need to open their eyes, take a look, and their senses will give them everything they need to know. You need to
Well,
unlock that part of your brain that allows that common sense barrier to be like, something is not right here. That fight or flight. You need to fight, don't flight.
hmm
am I reading that right, Ryan? I'm waiting for
I agree.
freedom from Freedom Act. Then we can officially be equal slaves. Exactly. I think that's the only way that everybody in this country will, in my lifetime, probably that will be considered equal. As far as say women versus men, black versus white, all the races and stuff. I think that's the only way that we're all going to
hmm
be ever equal in my lifetime. But I never thought I'd see a black president either. In my lifetime, I never
I'm not
thought.
even. Well, I'm not even gonna lie. I voted for Obama, but
Well, no, that's okay. That's it. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody
mhm.
has to vote their conscience and what they believe is right, and that's what makes
And at
this
the
country
time,
great.
I mean, honestly, it was either him or Hillary, and and being a woman, I don't know. I just didn't
Oh
think that
man, I
she
thought
was ready.
Hillary was
In
hot.
my opinion,
Yeah.
I
She
just
was
didn't.
hot.
I just didn't think that she was like. I don't know. I don't know.
Well, to be honest with you,
What?
she
What?
was running the country anyway when Bill was there.
True. In the
So
sidelines, yeah, true. Yeah.
You either pass this bill, or you're not
I
getting
still
any
don't.
tonight.
I still don't think that Bill should have been impeached, but whatever.
Well,
I mean,
So
there's worse things than getting your dick
Amish
sucked. That's
just
all I'm
said
saying.
Amish just said they are. I'm gonna say it how I'm interpreting it on what the words, the way the words I think he means from reading other conversations with him. They're trying to pass a law that will demand that they provide photo ID. Uh, his people say no, we're not going to do that, and they say then you can't buy hunting license and you can't buy weapons to hunt.
Yeah, because they're
That's
trying
what
to
that
get
is supposed to be.
the face everybody in facial recognition. So every
Right.
time you walk down the street and they're saying, "Where's Patriot Defense?" Oh, wait a minute, let me look. Oh, he's down on Third Street, and they just go get you, plain and simple. Why do
Who
they
was
need to
half
keep?
black?
Oh,
Sorry, I was reading.
Obama.
Obama.
Well, I mean, yeah, but see, I think the way
I
if
believe
that
it.
if
Yeah,
you
but
have the
black
African
folks.
American gene, you're black.
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't
Thank
matter
you.
the
Exactly. If you're black, you're black. It's just the
yeah.
way it is.
I think
Yeah.
that's how now that's the way it used to be. I don't know the politically correct term
No,
or
I'm gonna tell
everything
you
for
right now.
today.
He says other all black candidates. Weren't they talk about?
They weren't talked about.
Oh well, I don't know.
I think you're right. I think there was. I think there was one other.
Something, Ben Carson. Am I right on that? I might be wrong.
Yeah, I don't know, but here's the thing: if you want to be president of the United States, you either got to kiss some serious ass and have some serious money, or you're not going to get to be president.
What
And
people need to realize is that there's the government you see, and then there's the government you don't see.
exactly.
Well, yeah, yeah. That's a given.
But people
I
don't believe that.
well, I
People are
don't
so
know it.
stuck on nope. The government is good people, and they're there for us. Well, if that's the case, then when these cops are fucking raping kids and killing unarmed fucking people and racially profiling and doing welfare checks and killing a loved one of someone, killing anyone for that matter, when they're
Yeah.
supposed to be helping, you're serving and protecting people to death. Why the fuck ain't the government stepping in and saying, you violated your oath, you violated your policy, get the fuck out of there? Hey, it's not a hard concept, right? Like if I
What
shoot
we
you,
have
Here,
for
Ryan, hold on. Ryan says, who sets the standards on what color someone is based on percentage? Okay, I think I can answer this a little bit. Now, I was in an interracial relationship. My kids are biracial. My ex-husband was black. And in the black community, they are not, hopefully maybe not so much anymore, but they would say that they're not, but they are. But they discriminate with each other as far as their skin color.
oh yeah,
They discriminate against kids that are biracial because they are half white or half Mexican or half Asian, whatever the case may be. So they don't like to be discriminated against, but they discriminate against their own race based
see,
on their skin color,
yeah, yeah,
their even how much money they make, what cars they drive, where they live. They think,
yeah.
people think that they're better just if they have a better address.
Many years ago,
It's
when interracial was happening, it didn't happen so much back when I was a kid, or even a little younger than that. If you had a biracial child, that biracial child in most
mm,
people's eyes was worse than being black. They were supposed to be even lower on the food chain, you might say, because they had the mixed. And
mm-hmm.
that's the way I've always interpreted it as what people would say is that there's you're black, and then you have your white and black child, and they're beneath them. And I mean that's what I always was told and
Well,
heard, but I didn't see any difference in
mm,
whether they were white, black, or anything else. Now, do I believe in
the
interracial marriage? I don't know. I have my mixed feelings about it, but I mean, I got some lady friends here that are married to black men, and the children are gorgeous. They're good. They're good people. So I have to go by that.
Uh-huh. Well, people make bad decisions and marry. I'm gonna tell you right now, I know that there's assholes in every culture. So
Oh, sure,
I mean, there's good and bad in every culture. So,
sure.
There's good and bad in everything.
but
Everything has an
when,
element of good and
yes,
an element of bad, a plus and a negative.
yes. My girls, as they're all beautiful, but they even told me how, I mean, it made me sad to witness it, but they even experienced racism
Oh,
within their peers at school. Either, the white kids were like, "Oh no, we don't want to, touch the," but oh,
yeah.
she's black. But within the black kids were like, "Oh no, she's white." It's like, no,
So you
I'm
see what I'm
both.
saying?
And even when I put my kids in school, that's another thing. When my kids were little, this was, in the 90s, my oldest daughter went to preschool. When you filled out your registration forms, back then, they didn't even have the ability or the option to put biracial.
Yeah,
It's either
yeah,
you were white or you were black. And
yep,
I was like,
exactly.
and they told me, and I told them, I said, well, my kids aren't white and they're not black. They're both. And she's like, well, you have to pick one. That bitch looked at my daughter and was like, well, she looks white. I'm like, well, but she's not. She had blonde hair and blue eyes. But any black person that looked at her could tell that she was black.
And I
you
and I
know?
think and I think
And
that's
she was,
where it came to the point that if you were racially mixed, you were black. That's what they would say, and that has a lot to do with the
yeah, let
racism
me answer
from years
Ryan.
ago.
Yeah,
Why do we need to
Ryan
define
says,
ourselves by the color of our skin, though? Why can't we all just be human, male or
because that
female?
was a way to keep, yeah, it's because that was a way to keep everybody separated. If they led everybody to believe that we were all equal, just like women weren't, like we weren't made to believe that we were equal to men.
Right. You guys had to
That
fight for
kept
your
us
rights.
subservient. Yeah, that kept us subservient. So as long as we
Submissive.
believed that, we were always
Oh,
beneath
sorry.
men. We
But see,
weren't able
we're
to own any property. We weren't able to keep anything unless we were married to a man or we lived with our
You
fathers for the
wanted
rest of our
you
lives.
wanted to address a comment from Ryan. Is it?
Oh,
yes,
I'm
sir.
sorry. He said who he was the first biracial president, and that's okay. Why do he wasn't? And that's okay, but why do we have to label him one thing or another? You want to know why? Because black folks, it was the first thing that they could actually call their own, and they wanted to own that shit. He's black. He's our president. He looks black, even though he's light. He's a
Well,
black president.
I got some black friends
Yeah,
that just hate him. This is,
you know.
they use the N word on him and everything, and say he's
Oh,
not
and
my
I know,
president and stuff like that.
and you know what? And I know black folks that support Trump. So I don't know how the hell that happened, but hey, it's everybody's politics doesn't always coincide with their their racial background, and you never know. People just, I don't know, believe what they want to believe, and